Pop Stars.
Welcome, Pop Stars. It is us. Do you have your drink ready, Benji?
We're going to be having...
Cheers. We're going to be having a lot of water.
Water and hard seltzers. So...
Oh, we got to mute that.
Oh, look at that.
Cool. Wow, this is our first live stream. Yeet, yeet. And we decided to go super hardcore with a 12 Why, Benji, why am I like this?
I was about to say, we is a very strong word. It's, we talked about how long this should be, and it was decided.
Well, originally it was like, let's do 5. I was like, let's do a shit ton of movies.
I know, you had like a whole list of like 10, 15 movies. You were like, which ones? And I was like, maybe 2?
It's weird. This might be the first time. Oh, we already are up to 200 viewers. Look at that.
Welcome back, Pop Stars.
Oh my goodness. This is actually really funny. You can see, okay, this is not to you, Benji. We are live.
Yeah.
We are live, so no racist remarks. I'm looking at you. Don't say it. Don't you dare. Don't do it.
I can't. Can we get canceled for? Or not canceled.
I wouldn't do it.
I won't get canceled for saying the N-word. But I mean, like, will the channel get blocked?
You better not do it.
Niggas.
Ah, god damn it. Damn it.
Right. Well.
So yeah, we're excited. So Benjamin, you know, life's difficult for a lot of people. And one of the things I really love about this channel
is
that...
Are you about to do an ad? Like, what
no,
is this?
no, there's no ad.
Okay.
One of the things I love... Well, you're not supposed to see us on Zoom, y'all. Not yet. We will make that available.
No, Zoom is for the video.
Well, I'll explain it to you in a second.
It's
so,
gonna
like
be
I
a second before they see that, though, because there's a little bit of a delay.
All right, so like I was saying, one of the things I love about this channel is that a lot of y'all have some hard times, and then I wouldn't know what those are.
It seems like you're like, I love about this channel, our viewers have a difficult time.
Let me finish. And when they have difficult times, they come here to find solace. So in these troubled times, I'm really happy, honestly, y'all, that you get to come here. Benji's voice is not as audible. Speak into the mic.
Hello.
Testing. I can hear it.
Hi. Why? Oh, okay. Thank you for that.
Okay, we'll make sure. He's not as audible because he's not talking as much.
I also am not as loud of a speaker. These are the things that get fixed in post that y'all don't quite know about. Oh, did you finally turn up my mic?
I turned it up just a little bit because I can't. Benji's mic is really quiet. A lot of people are saying that.
Hi. I think it's a 15-second delay, though. How is this? Let us know. We're going to wait a second and see if this is
How's
better.
my mic sound? It sounds so beautiful in my ears. Like, I just sound so delicious. I can hear you.
But I won't. Some look for trouble while others don't.
So, we're happy to share these moments with y'all. We're happy that we get to watch something and relax. And when we were coming up with this idea, well, we live in Los Angeles, and one of the things that's cool about Los Angeles is there are, like, theaters everywhere, like, really cool, like, unique theaters.
Like kitschy, artsy theaters that
Yeah.
I haven't gone to, but he loves them.
I love them, and one of the things I love, but I can't get into because there's people who are quicker than me when it comes to reserving tickets. There are so many kind of, like, lineups and curated festivals or, like, nights, especially during Halloween. So these theaters will have, like, curated horror nights. And I was like, I want to do that. You can't hear my beautiful voice?
I think they said I can hear you, right?
Oh, you can hear? Ah, yes.
Good.
So,
thank you.
Ew, who just said ew LA? I have one voice in each ear, too. Yeah, that seems to kind of be an issue, I've noticed. I tried to fix that. Like I said, this is our first live stream. It seems to be where people are only hearing one ear. If someone
well, there you go. Rizzo's on your left and Benji's on your right.
No, seriously, I can't figure out how to fix that. But that's why we wanted to have an hour before we actually started to make sure we dealt with any issues.
We can do some troubleshooting.
So, give me a second. Ooh. Entertain them, Benji.
Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. And the rest of that song that I know, but I will not make you guys listen to. We are very comfy. Are the chats coming in live, by the way? No, maybe.
The chats are live.
The chats are live. Okay, so we're answering these chats probably 15 seconds behind when they come in.
It switched on my ears, but I just pressed something. Can you hear us on both ends now.
Can you? I'm out.
I know. Well, wait, you can't hear anything?
I can't hear me.
Put your...
Hello. Oh, I just hear me in the left.
Right, I know. So it changed for us. It's all good now. I'm so excited. So it's annoying for us, but as long as the pop stars are happy.
Fine.
I don't know why it does that.
That's okay.
Benji sounds like he's in a tin can. Well, he was in the closet for a few years.
It wasn't made of tin.
Do we sound good? So excited for this.
Devil angel each shoulder.
Yes. Okay, no, I can't. All right, so it says the whole one ear in one, and the other is because of surround sound options. Oh. What's your PayPal? I don't think we have a PayPal.
We don't have a Pink Podcast PayPal, but if you want to send some money our way, actually, isn't there a tip option here?
Yeah, there's a tip option right here. You guys can actually, you can donate to us. Yes, Rizzo, you're in my left ear, which I can't hear because I'm using earphones. I'm like,
Still a thing.
Okay. All right, so we're going to take a pause for a second. Pause. Can you hear us in both ears?
Can you hear me in both ears?
Or is it just... Okay, so no. All right. Give me a second. I know, the stereo options. If someone knows how to switch that on... God, we're so unprofessional. You know, there's people who've been doing Twitch for years, and we're just like, what is a Twitch?
Well, we're new. We're figuring it out. I can hear myself again, but the question is... No. Lots of no's.
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry.
Benji, where did you get that shirt? Because people want to know.
Amazon. I literally get everything I own from Amazon now. I'm sorry. I apologize. Is it Elon Musk? Is he the one?
No, it's Jeff Bezos.
Is the worst. But damn if that site isn't fast and easy to use. This is not an Amazon ad.
No, not at all.
But you know what? Maybe I'll hit him up.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, oh, shit. There are a lot of people.
Probably not going to turn the lights off, right?
No,
because we want you guys to see us. Y'all. Maybe. I mean, I hope it doesn't bother you.
Apparently. Just can't do anything right, can you?
Did we fix the audio? Did we ask?
I think the link is actually already in the description. You'll see it with watch along with your own copy or enjoy on Zoom. There's a Zoom link down below.
I'm feeding Jeff Bezos.
It's terrible. Feeding. What movies are we doing tonight? So we are, you'll actually see it right there to our left. We've got I Know What You Did Last Summer.
Then Scream.
Then Cabin in the Woods.
Then Drag Me to Hell.
Which was our first horror movie. Not together, just separately. We both seem to have watched that as our first.
Around the same time. Yeah.
Then we will finish it off with a little Child's Play, the remake. Thank you.
And we will actually finish it with...
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus.
Ooh. Yes, we will. We're hoping that saves our channel. Like I said, this is a 12-hour stream. So we'll see if there's no issues and it saves straight to YouTube. Fan-frickin-tastic. That'll be amazing.
Oh, thank you guys.
Oh.
Lillian and...
Jimin?
Jimin?
I keep... Jimin, yes. Jimin? I always make everything sound very Spanish. Like, anytime I attempt somebody's name, I always add a little...
Hispanic. You always add that little Latin flair to it.
A lot of a Latin flair.
We're legit doing a full 12 hours. We will probably have... Hello? We will probably have, little breaks between the videos, right? Or the movies,
yeah.
But yeah.
So how you watch YouTube and Zoom at the same time, well, it just depends on how many screens you have. So we are, and I will say, like, for those of you who actually have these films at home, we will have a little queue up. Look at this. Watch this. So right now we are looking at I Know What You Did Last Summer, the title card. We definitely don't watch Dead Meat. Try to line it up exactly like this. We are 1 minute and 4 seconds in. Oh, awesome. We said his name right.
Yay!
So yeah, you'll try to line it up to I Know What You Did Last Summer, and then we will do a countdown to where we will all play it at the same time. Now, like I said, it is going to be a little interesting because some of you might not even have the film at home, so you'll be able to click in on Zoom. But we also are going to talk the entire time.
We are going to try to talk the entire time, 12 hours straight. That'll be fun.
We do have snacks.
We have snacks. I have a lot of chips. Hopefully this isn't the most annoying sound in the world. Oh, or is this an ASMR video now?
Oh my god. So one of the things that we've avoided doing on all of our viewing, oh my god, that sounded horrible and great at the same time. We were we were definitely Benji has multiple times said, "Hey, I have napkins down there too." He was like, "Hey, can we eat on screen?" I was like, "No." And because my sister has, was it tryptophobia?
Oh, something where you can't.
Yeah, my sister has tryptophobia, and that made me realize that if there's one person out there who hates hearing eating while watching videos, there's probably multiple people out there who hate eating while watching videos. So, yeah, the screens are disabled on Zoom. I don't want anybody throwing a dick out there. To be perfectly frank, I didn't want any exposed genitalia.
Oh, why the
Zoom links
the Zoom videos are off? Yeah.
I'm high and I have Taco Bell. Damn. Y'all, I got to be honest. Real talk here. We're going to have a little real talk for a second. What time is it? It's only 7:14. Real talk. I had a really bad high experience. Benji knows this. Like really bad.
Are we going to go into
We're not going to get so
Apparently
deep.
my mic sucks.
Does
I'm
it still
sorry,
say that?
y'all. Somebody just said it. I feel like it was the second time I saw it.
Oh, yeah. You can't hear anything in Zoom because we are not playing the audio yet. Trust me. You'll be able to hear it. I spent all day. Ooh, thank you. Melinda. Love you guys. And I am so excited. Thank you for doing this so much. Oh
my God.
That was money.
my
Misophonia?
God,
Oh,
Melinda.
sorry. Did I say tryptophobia? That's probably like fear of tripping.
Trichtophobia is the fear of 13, right? Or that's tridecaphobia.
Misophonia. Misophonia. Who has it? Ruby has it
from
in sex ed, and my sister has it. And if any of y'all have it, we want to make sure. So we'll try not to chew into the mic as much. But yeah.
I'm definitely.
Is anyone else not hearing Benji? It's probably because if you're not hearing Benji, you probably
Are we still on separate?
Yeah, we're on separate lines, and it's kind of annoying. I thought I had figured that out. Give me a second. Ooh, these are the fun things. I literally spent all day messing with this shit.
Okay, somebody said my mic sounds fine. This is gonna be the debate for the next 12 hours.
I know.
How is Benji's mic performing?
Filters. Let's see if I can. I think what's annoying is since we haven't.
Oh, trichtophobia is the bunch of holes fear.
Ooh, hate that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a trichtophobe, but also. It is kind of create output projector. I don't know what any of this shit is. No, that's not what I want.
I was like, I need a way to have.
If anybody knows, if anyone can tell us, we're using Streamlabs OBS. So if anybody wants to let us know how to, so we've got these two mics going into our receiver, and then they're going into the computer, and I guess. Yeah, it's annoying. At a certain point, I just have to not care, I guess.
Well, it seems like a lot of people can hear it. I think the rest maybe don't know that we're in separate mics or we're in separate videos. We're in separate audios.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Oh, we might have found it.
No, not yet. Hold on.
Thank you, Dina. How you doing? Oh, ouch, Daniel.
What did Daniel say?
He said, Benji, we can hear your mic fine. It's your voice that's the problem.
Oh, snap.
All right.
Like a little, which of these films have you seen? So actually, we've seen all of these films, and that's the reason. Like, we have a hard time now stressing out about what films because it takes me so long to edit.
Well, so we wanted to do the live stream, but since, we want to have good content for our videos.
Yeah.
So we were like, but we want to enjoy watching some of our favorite movies or some movies that we really enjoy with y'all. But if we've already seen it, we're like, should it be a reaction?
Yeah.
So this is our kind of middle ground way where we get to watch movies we've already seen, but it's not like a video of us rewatching something we've seen a bunch.
Exactly. Hold on. I'm going to take a break for a second
I mean, I've seen I Know What You Did Last Summer a lot. I haven't seen Scream that many times. RIZZO has seen Scream a lot. Drag Me to Hell, Cabin in the Woods. I've only seen Drag Me to Hell once, actually.
Oh,
and
shit.
that was in high school. So that's going to be interesting to rewatch. I only saw Child's Play the one time in theaters, and Hocus Pocus I watch all the time. I've watched every year. So that is where we're at with that. What do we got? I'm okay, thank you. We're getting a lot of people are letting us know that they can hear us. I can hear you. I can hear you. Doo-doosh. We're getting that. What are you waiting for, huh? That is coming up. Are we doo-doo-doo-doo. We got Never Seen Child's Play, Drag Me to Hell, or Cabin in the Woods. Okay, so you haven't seen half the movies. And then Drag Me to Hell scared the crap out of me. I've only seen it once. Let me tell you, I thought Drag Me to Hell was going to scare the living bejesus out of me. But I watched it at a party in high school, and we actually ended up making fun of it the whole time. So I would assume that's probably what's going to happen here.
You know, I'm so sorry. I'm in and out because I'm a perfectionist, and I hate the fact that there are people who can't hear because I want everyone to have a good time. How are we doing, Benji?
We're doing
How are
great.
the comments? You're reading the comments?
We're talking about our movies. I'm reading the comments here because
I know. I'm so
hard
sorry.
to
I
read them
want to
down
keep
there.
up with y'all, but I also want to make sure that we can hear everything. So I'm just going to focus on this. But yes, that was almost the exact same experience. First time watching Drag Me to Hell was my first horror movie ever. They were like, hey, let's go into the other room and, you know, watch something spooky. And I was like, oh, and then we ended up making fun of it the entire time. And then we had to cut it off halfway through because one of our parents was Christian and was like, what are you guys watching? Kicked us out. So you want to get dragged to hell? You keep watching that movie.
Keep watching. You're inviting devils and demons. It also sounded like the way they invited you to do that was very like, hey, you want to go in the other room and to do some bad stuff? Let me say, I was too good of a kid. I did not do anything I wasn't supposed to. I'm trying to think. Nope, nothing. Your boy was a square. Let's see. Okay, so I feel like it looks like we have a lot of people who haven't seen these movies at all. So y'all are in for a treat.
Okay, wait. Hello. Okay, how does that sound? How is it? I think because I just did it to mono to where you can hear on both sides. How are we doing? I need comments.
It's going to be 15 seconds. You have to
answer faster!
To wait 15 seconds.
Know the future!
There's a lag. My first horror movie was Drag Me to Hell. It was both of our first horror movie.
Audio's fixed! Shh. Benji's dog. Holy shit. Yes. All right. Now we can focus. Oh my god, I missed so many of y'all's comments, and I'm so disappointed. You guys are too wholesome. I watched my first horror movie at 3 because my dad loves horror movies. You know, I actually don't know. It sounds great. So we are... Oh.
There we go.
Guess I left him hanging. Ah, yes. We fixed it. We're not noobs. We stream all the time.
Look at that, okay? But you gotta work through these problems. That's why we have our little buffer hour here.
Yes. Your camera settings are kind of showing your zebras on. The overexposed parts are striped. Okay. Oh, I do see that. Yeah.
What's happening?
Oh, it's because normally we record with this camera, so I have the settings still on. Oof. I may or may not mess with that. Okay, now I have a new thing. Entertain them, Benji.
Hi, guys. How's it going? So, let me tell you about my day today. I woke up, and let me tell you. You know how, like, the time changes sometimes? I know, right? He fully just left me hanging. He was like, hey, entertain these people. Oh, but, I don't know. I want to share, like, a fun story. Your laptop is still talking, and it's throwing me off. I want to share, like, a fun story. But, like, what's, like... Anybody have... ask a question. It's the BENJI show right now. Somebody ask me a good question. And we'll go with that. Oh. Bailey says, you guys make my day literally every single time, so thanks for that. You're welcome.
Oh, I hate the troubles of being a perfectionist. I love RIZZO's dedication. That dedication made me not waste. It was all for was all good. But Rizzo, get it together. Amanda Hernandez.
Welcome to my world, Amanda Hernandez. I'm like, are we good? Like, let's just do it.
This, it's the most frustrating, and this is no shade on anybody else. But the most frustrating is I'm such a perfectionist that while most reactors just sit in front of a blank wall and have minimal edits, I'm like, I need to make a background that's beautiful. I mean, we both do.
But it's like the perfectionism and the constant reevaluating everything where we really get to shine. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we could answer a few questions really quickly because I asked for questions, but you finished before. These are my questions, but it's fine.
Hate to say it, but now the grid's on. Your mom's on. It's gone. I don't see it anymore.
How are you doing? I'm great. Worst Halloween movie. Worst? So, this is real controversial, y'all. I don't like The Nightmare Before Christmas that much.
Ooh, I don't either.
Yeah, I think it's way overrated. Like, it's cute. There's some fun songs. I guess it's not that I dislike it. It's like, as far as Halloween movies go, I just never really want to watch it. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm the worst for that. How did me and Rizzo meet? His mom is an acting coach and we're actors, so we met at his mom's acting class, and I won't.
How many questions do they have just for you? Is it because I was off?
You were off screen, and I was
Okay.
like, ask me questions, so I have something to talk about. Halloween costume this year has not been planned because we weren't sure if Halloween was coming.
Music is honestly the saving grace of Nightmare Before Christmas, but I think for me personally, back on that one, I have a bone to pick with it because it
double dips.
It double dips.
Pick a holiday.
Yes. It double
Is it
dips.
Halloween or is it Christmas?
And so it's like for a good 3 to 4 months, all Disney wants to like stroke is the freaking Nightmare Before Christmas. They're like, yeah, you want this? You want the Haunted Mansion Nightmare Before Christmas? Like, not particularly. Well, you got it. Did you want the El Capitan to only show Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
The theater out here shows like old movies, and for October they show Hocus Pocus and Nightmare Before Christmas, but Hocus Pocus is only the first 2 weeks of the month, and then Nightmare Before Christmas is actually around Halloween, which stinks because I would rather
What audio?
the other
are you
way
hearing?
around.
What is that audio?
Is that on your phone?
No. Hello.
Oh. I'm on the live stream and
You're
I'm not
annoying.
muted.
You are annoying. Wow.
By the way, somebody asked me to grab my dog. This is Sunny, and he'll probably be in and out.
Mute that. I don't want to hear
No,
myself.
I just mute the phone.
Also,
There we
all the
go.
movies you're watching now, which one do you rank the best and worst? Ooh. So we're going to do that play by play. Yes, Corpse Bride is definitely, I enjoy way more than Nightmare Before Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so real quick, what time is it? It is almost 7:30. So for those of you just tuning in, there's a few things that you need to understand. Number one, we're going to be doing this all night. Okay? So we're going to be going from 7 p.m. our time here to 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Second thing, YouTube does not allow us to stream movies
Yeah.
without getting copyright struck.
Strucken.
Uh,
Stricketh.
So, because of that, you have to queue up with us. And don't worry, we are going to make it easy. If you have the copy of these 6 movies at home, and you can also go to justwatch.com. That's justwatch.com, who is not sponsoring us.
Not sponsoring us.
Just go to justwatch.com. You can check out in your region where these films are available to rent or stream. So if you have a copy at home, we will click over to this screen right here, and we will queue up the film. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Yes, and then we'll give you guys a second. We'll be like, hey, this is where we are. This is the screen that that we're starting on.
Exactly.
And this is the time that it is.
Exactly. So that way we'll have a countdown. Now, I know this works because Zack Snyder did it for his director's commentary on Batman v Superman.
Oh, cute.
So if Zack Snyder did it, we can do it too. So we will count down. We will play it. And for those of you who have it at home, you'll be able to watch with us. Now, for those of you who do not have it at home, we do have a link below. That is in our bio. That link says watch along with your own copy or enjoy on Zoom. And then that will take you, once again, to this right here, and you'll be able to watch it with us. The only issue is
The only issue, and you know what? One day we'll figure out how to make this work perfectly, but the issue with the Zoom is that there is a 15-second delay on the YouTube Live.
Yes.
So our
Give or
comments
take.
will come in 15 seconds too late.
So, you know what? Honestly, y'all, we get it. It's annoying, but this is also free content.
It's fun. We're gonna
Don't
hang
make me
out-
get snarky,
gonna
all
hang
right?
out and have a movie night, you know.
Don't make me get fucking snarky, because I will. I put a lot of effort to make you guys feel happy. I'm not going to. Everyone's like, yeah, and you know what? All the numbers go down. We don't want to watch with you. Rizzo's too snarky. He's angry. Can we talk about the masterpieces that are Addams Family and Addams Family Values? You don't like those films, do you?
I didn't super get into them, no.
Oh, I love them. I like Barry Sonnenfeld, too.
Yeah.
Who's the
I
director?
don't hate them. It's Halloween movies. I feel like are a lot of them are in like this kind of subset of movies in my head where it's like for me, seasonal movies I only watch seasonally.
Right.
So they don't have to be things that I could watch all year round. But overall, there's some that if I don't personally have like a huge like connection with them where I just love watching them every year, it's something where it's just kind of like, oh, that's fun if I'm like at a movie night, but I'm not going to go watch it, you know? Like I'm not going to put the effort into finding it and watching it myself.
Oh, I think I've put more effort into, yes, below the YouTube video. Thanks, Rizzo. Yeah, let's turn on the Zoom. Let's see.
Snark.
So you're not going to hear us on Zoom. Man, everyone's just got questions up the wazoo.
Well, yeah, that's what happens. What an ugly angle.
Okay, should I unmute the Zoom? I don't really want to because I honestly don't particularly want people to hear our unfiltered. Yo, why is it bad on Zoom? Because we're not connected to a mic on Zoom.
Well, Zoom is going to be the same, right? Zoom was-
Zoom will be,
It's just the audio is going to be weird, right?
yeah. Why do you suck on Zoom?
But then at least it's like, I mean, they can get the comments a little
Hey.
bit more in real time, right?
A little bit, yeah. Mute my audio. How's that sound? Okay, so let's see. All right, so Snarky Rizzo has big, angry suburban dad energy.
Rizzo
My God.
Rizzo has dad energy for sure in general.
Ah, that's why we don't unmute. Oh my God.
What just happened?
It's I can hear us. It's so annoying.
You have to mute the
There we go.
computer and then unmute us.
Okay. I'm sure it's going to be super.
Definitely have seen all of the Halloween towns. And God, I just apparently have the worst taste in Halloween movies
Oh, yeah.
outside of Hocus Pocus.
Sorry, I'm going to mute our audio on Zoom. But continue.
Because I liked the fourth one the best. I liked the last one with with Sarah Paxton the best.
Sarah Paxton?
Yeah, but I know everybody who loves Halloween Town hates that one, I feel like.
Oh no.
I really do like the first two a lot. I would say the second one is probably my favorite of the first three. And then Halloween Town High, not a huge fan. Well, look at you walking towards the camera.
I think you have
15
narrator
seconds
on.
behind. What's that?
It's okay. Don't unmute Zoom. Jesus.
They're like, no, stop. I know. It's all blasphemy.
Oh, goodness. At a certain point, I have to stop reading these comments that are telling me how to do it better. Because you know what? I want to do it better, and I'll just never be able to enjoy life, which is a testament to who I am personally.
It's okay. You know, we're going to get this as close to perfect as we can, and we will improve it every time we do it. Because we definitely...
Someone said, unmute me on Zoom. I want to share my funny commentary. No. It's not going to happen.
One day, though, I think we do want to do like a live Q&A, and we can do it through Zoom or something like that, and we can like unmute people one at a time.
Oh, someone said they agree with you. They have a soft spot for the Paxton
Thank you.
Halloween Town.
You know, she's had a soft place in my heart since Aquamarine, which I just made him watch. Sorry, it wasn't on the channel.
So this is the queue up. For those of you who are wanting to queue up, I know what you did last summer. We are about a minute and 4 seconds in, give or take, because we did record. I had to screen record this. Ooh, I just burped. Ooh, I just burped again.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, but this is how you will queue up. Look at that. You see what? My goodness, everything is an issue. Everything's an issue.
What do we have? More issues? What happened?
No issues. I just want. I'm a perfectionist. All right, so I is lined up with the
Libra
the rock.
and Scorpio. Guess who's who?
Who
Somebody
just
asked
said
the astrological sign. Somebody asked, but then I read somebody said I love aquamarine, so I said the aqualogical signs.
Aqualogical. Wait, what was a part of your lesbian awakening?
Freaking Sarah Paxton in Aquamarine, of course.
You know what's so interesting, and I already know this answer
So
for you.
good. Love it. Aquamarine. We're getting the Aquamarine love. Okay, go ahead.
I know this answer for you already, but anybody who is queer, anytime you ask them, when did you find out, they usually have one identifier in pop culture where it was like, and that's the moment I knew, even if they didn't know.
That's the moment that they look back on and they're like, there it was.
Yes. So I
we.
I was
they,
like-
but we.
So I'm interested in the comments. Let us know, who was your awakening?
Correct, Sierra.
Yes, correct, Sierra. What was your awakening, Benji? I know it for you. I don't think I'm wrong. Do you want me to say it?
You know it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was Captain America in Not Another Teen Movie.
Chris Evans.
Chris
in
especially the
his-
banana in the butt.
The whipped cream bikini. Yeah.
Whipped cream bikini. I knew that. What was y'all's? Oh.
Always gay hindsight is 2020.
What's
That's
interesting
so
too is
funny.
because one of my friends, she's bi, and she said she didn't know exactly. It was more of a, I really like this character's costumes.
Yeah.
And it was another woman, I think on Game of Thrones. I was like, I really like their costume. Hilary Duff and Lizzie McGuire.
Yes,
Oh
I love
no!
it.
What? The Mummy.
The Mummy made me
I see that
bisexual.
one all the
That's
time.
funny.
Kalani? Wait, I know that. Kalani. Christopher. Who's just Christopher? Is there a guy named Christopher?
Chris Evans' middle name is Jamal. Why do I not know that? Is that true?
Aladdin. Shane West in A Walk to Remember. We did that. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Catherine Zeta-Jones could make anybody.
Gorgeous.
My
Beautiful.
goodness. My first crush was Prince Edward from Enchanted.
Oh.
I worked with him.
Yeah, he's freaking. Why am I blanking on his name right now? So
James
hard.
Marsden?
James Marsden. Yeah.
Definitely
Love
Mila
him.
Kunis in the 70s show. That 70s show. Serena Carpenter.
And
Sabrina.
Anna Kendrick. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a newbie. And 19 Mummy. Honestly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mummy, because it was across the board. They had gorgeous people, but they had realistic gorgeous people.
Yeah. They weren't like unattainable Hollywood hot. They
Yeah.
were like, ooh, I could bump into you in the streets and I could probably get you.
And they all they all seem so wholesome too. Like,
yeah, they were all,
outside of Imhotep, most of them
he
were.
was a little bit daddy vibes, right? Like,
Well, I mean, not saying he's not sexy. I'm just saying when it comes to wholesome.
oh yeah,
But he did care about his loved one. So
Yeah.
you know what? He was dedicated.
that's
Dedicated.
dedicated in your toxicity. Selena Gomez, of course. Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Slow go.
Yes. Adam Driver, I don't see it.
Ah,
I'm so
see,
sorry. We just had this debate.
I'm full on straight, and I still see the attractiveness of Adam Driver.
I just think you think he looks like you, and you're into yourself.
Is there a problem with
Yeah,
that?
you want
Is there
to you want to
Testing.
like
Is there a
yourself.
problem with that?
I don't think he really looks like you. Like, so I'm just kind of like, I'm not insulting you. I'm just saying I don't find him attractive.
Rihanna's Umbrella music video. I like these answers.
Yeah,
Hey,
where
what
you going?
What are you barking at, buddy?
He's growling.
Is there somebody
Do you wanna
breaking
growl?
in?
Do you want to say something? He doesn't really. He's not. He's probably won't.
All right.
He'll be back at some point.
Imhotep was hot. Oh, I don't know how you tried spelling that. Imhotep.
I mean, how are you supposed to?
Who was the
spell it?
girl in Ice Princess? That would be Michelle Trachtenberg.
Michelle Trachtenberg.
He did a lot of holes, Imhotep. He did have a lot of holes, Imhotep. What does that mean? Adam Driver's a babe.
I agree, Goddess of Books. I do not see
What
it.
is Goddess of Books? What does she say? I'm a lesbian, so maybe my opinions don't matter, but I don't see it. Well, your opinions don't matter, Goddess of Books.
They absolutely matter when they're reaffirming my point.
Yeah, I don't find Adam Driver attractive. Well, why don't you, Adam, drive your way out of here? Please stay with us.
Stay, because we're right. The eyes have it. Adam Driver.
He's
is
cute in a
no.
sci-fi way.
He's cute in like a. Oh.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, y'all. What is Ace again?
Ace? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Where?
someone said, "Oh, they see Ace," and is that asexual? I apologize if I don't know.
I think so. Benji's dog's name is Sunny.
Maybe now people will stop questioning RIZZO's sexuality. I could have sworn. Well, you know what? It's
Ruby
not just
Rose.
y'all. Zendaya in the pink wig in Grace Showman Upside Down. Oh, Upside Down. I love how specific they got with that.
Where?
Rebecca Lane. Zendaya in the pink wig in Grace Showman Upside Down.
Yeah. The same moment.
Upside Down.
I was like the same moment that Zac Efron fell in love with her. Feel it.
Ruby Rose in OINTV.
So Peter Pan, I was still straight at that point. Well, okay, are you talking Peter Pan live action or Peter Pan the cartoon?
Oh.
Because I was still straight for Peter Pan live action.
Did
Still
anybody here
straight.
say something cartoon?
Somebody said Peter Pan, so I was trying to figure that out.
Right, but outside of that, did anybody? Yes, asexual. Okay. Did anyone else say something cartoony? Awakening?
Cartoons. This is actually one of my answers on Tinder. My childhood crush is Danny Phantom, and I am 99% sure I'm not alone on that one because that is my most responded to answer.
Okay, it says Letty and Han from the Fast and the Furious, but I thought it said Luke and Han from the Fast and the Furious, and I was like, well, those
movies don't go together.
asexual. Jade from Victorious. Yes, I can see that.
Jade.
Peter Pan. Ruby from Sex Education. Now that's... You know, here's one of the things. People are like, I guess Rizzo is straight. And then I'll say something like this, which is like, yep, I love her broad shoulders. I love... I'm like completely Millie... I can't remember her name.
Millie Bobby Brown.
No, Millie Bobby Brown's a child. What is the name of the actress who plays Ruby? Anyway, it's with an
Kate
M.
Beckinsale is gorgeous. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. Shigo from Kim Possible. Yes, and I also liked Nicole Sullivan.
From Kim Possible. Who?
Nicole Sullivan, who does the voice of Shigo.
Oh, she's great. I love her.
She was Mad TV.
Oh, yeah.
We met the real Shigo from the live action film.
Yes, people agree with Danny Phantom. Thank you.
We
did. We met real live Shigo. I'm sorry. I'm back and forth in the comments and then talking to you.
Terrible.
We'll figure it out.
It's okay. Once again, so we're just for those of you who just tuning in, at 8 o'clock, we are going to start off with I Know What You Did Last Summer. You'll be able to cue it up with us. For those of you who have it at home, for those of you who have it at home, you can cue it up. We're 1 minute and 4 seconds in. We had to screen record this. 1 second. We had to screen record this, so you will cue it up with I Know What You Did Last Summer, the title card. And then we will watch it together for those of you who have it at home. For those of you who don't have it at home, you can join our link down below, Zoom link down below. It is underneath the video, and you'll see it where it says watch along with your own copy or enjoy on Zoom. Here's the thing. There's about a 15 to 30 second delay on YouTube, so you're never going to get it live. I am sorry, Marceline, for Adventure Time. I see that. You're not going to get it live. I apologize. We wish we could just show you the video, but unfortunately, YouTube would... someone wrote down what it would say. They would copyright strike us. Oh, Shang from Mulan, yeah.
We got Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon. Yes.
I never watched Sailor Moon.
Yes, I'm just agreeing. We got a lot of people agreeing with Danny Phantom, by the way.
Chris Hansen, NBC. Is that...
Somebody said something that made me laugh.
Your dog is...
Zoolander. My dog is sitting in the paper towels, and he is enjoying it.
We should do live stream with this on Instas.
Instagram.
Should we do it on the
Pink Popcast account.
Pink Popcast?
Jake Gyllenhaal is daddy. Oh, we love the Dead Meat references. He totally got me into that.
I met Dead Meat. I met James A. Janice I didn't even meet him.
His
I
name
said
is
hi
Dead
to him for one. Yes, Jessica Rabbit. I knew it. I knew someone was going to say Jessica Rabbit. But yeah, I met James A. Janice for a brief second. Oh, he was right. It was in front of Universal Studios IMAX. He was going to do a Q&A for the Halloween Kills that just came out, and I briefly got to say I recognized him even with the mask on because I knew he was going to be there. Why are we talking about attractive people? Why are we never talking about...
Somebody said, if we're talking about cartoon sexual awakenings, that is a whole other conversation. But also, speaking of recognizing celebrities with masks on, let me tell y'all. Let me say, I was at work, and Shawn Mendes came in. Hi. Hello. But I was standing there, I was looking out the front door, and I see, this very attractive man get out of his car from across the parking lot, and I go, is that Shawn Mendes? And
It
my coworkers
was.
were like, did you recognize him that quickly? And I was like, yes.
I can recognize people underneath their masks.
Yeah, you can still see it.
Love you guys excited for the marathon? We're excited too. Okay, so I'm gonna say a really obscure cartoon crush, but it's also gonna expose my exact age. Gravatina from Buzz. I get that one. I loved. Wait, Gravatina. Gravatina wasn't. She wasn't.
I liked Mira. I thought she was
I was like,
great.
I liked Mira.
Mira
Gravatina
Nova.
had the big ass head, but I get it. Doesn't expose your age. Just exposes your weird kink. You
Buzz Lightyear of Star Command.
you like your big-headed
big-headed women.
like your big-headed women.
I like big heads, and I cannot lie. You other aliens can't deny.
Will this be posted
Sonny,
on
stop.
YouTube later? Sonny, what are you doing? Yes, it will be posted on YouTube later. If there are no issues with a 12-hour stream, going to YouTube. Was he giving
YouTube's gonna
share?
be like, no.
This is really annoying because I can't. I wish we. Oh, I should have asked you to bring your.
It's actually in my car.
It is.
Are you able to entertain them?
I could. How far is your
Well,
car?
you won't get that opportunity. You would love to see me leave so you could take over. It won't happen.
Okay. We have 17 minutes, y'all. 17 minutes before we start the film.
It's like I
So,
could grab it.
Yeah, make sure you can go grab it if you want. Make sure you queue it up. We're gonna start off with I Know What You Did Last Summer. You can check out justwatch.com to figure out where to rent it or stream it in your region. So you will go here. You will line it up exactly with where the eye touches the rocks in the water, whatever the hell that's called. And then we'll queue it so you can watch it with us. And for those of you who do not have the films available to watch online, you can watch with us on Zoom. We have the link below in the bio. Unfortunately, it has a 15 to 30-second delay, so you know what? Please don't complain. It's free. Free entertainment. Honestly, my first ever crush was Jessica Alba in Dark Angel. Oh, I remember that DVD cover.
Oh.
I remember that DVD cover.
I remember Dark Angel.
Oh, shit,
That
I
was
remember that
fun.
DVD cover. Are you going to go? No, you did not miss anything except us rambling about. All right, is it Nev or Neve Campbell?
Neve.
It's Neve?
Yeah.
She's fucking gorgeous.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was thinking.
No, it's Nev Campbell.
Okay, I was thinking Neve from Catfish.
First off, Nev Campbell is gorgeous.
Who's she?
She's Sydney in Scream.
Oh.
And she gets better with age. My goodness. I watched that new trailer. I honestly think both her and Courtney Cox look better in this one than they did in Scream 4.
Tarzan. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Why did no one else say that?
They just said it, though. Zuko definitely had those vibes, those come hither vibes.
Anyone else have the hots for teenage Simba?
Yeah.
Y'all better.
Adult Simba.
Yeah, I was like, I guess he was technically
For
teenage.
some reason, yes. Absolutely, though. Adult Simba
Oh.
is daddy.
You liked that.
I know a lot of
lion.
people say Mufasa, but I'm like, no, it was always Simba for me. Even as a kid, I was like, he's kind of handsome. He had the little hair that came down in his eye, and I was just like, okay, all right.
I mean, I don't really need to. We don't need to.
Somebody said teenage Simba. You mean the lion?
Yes.
Yes, the lion.
Mila Kunis and Jupiter Ascending. It's so funny seeing some of these, which the movie came out not that long ago. So I'm like, oh, y'all
How
are
old
either.
are we?
I was like, y'all are either really young.
Or we didn't understand the assignment. The conversation has veered so much, though, because it's it started out sexual awakening, but now it's just any crush and then any
Oh, that's true.
cartoon
That's true.
crush. So we're
Okay.
yeah, it's okay.
So
we
let's
understand.
bring it back. Let's bring it back for a second. First off, we are watching 6 of our favorite spook. You gonna pay attention?
I got you, Rebecca. You're not alone.
Okay, we're going to be watching 6 of our favorite spooky movies. These are movies we have seen before because we wanted to save first-time reactions for the channel. It takes a long time, so please no, let's not request any reactions right now. Let's just focus on what we're doing.
Yeah, and nobody has. It's
No one has. You're
fine.
great. It's great. I'm not snarky. Very snarky. Anyway, so we're going to be watching. We're starting off with I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I know what you did last
Which
summer.
was our Patreon pick. So that's right. We have a Patreon. The link is below in the bio. And you get to decide what we watch. You got to decide what
to decide what we watched, and you got to decide that it was I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I wanted Cursed.
That's where we're going to start. You did. You were pulling for it
I was
real
pulling
hard.
for Cursed or House of Wax because I haven't seen.
Yeah, didn't you make us vote for Cursed? That's cheating.
We still lost. So we're going to be watching y'all's pick. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Then we're going to get into one of my all-time favorite slasher films ever, Scream.
And then after that, I would say this is one of both of our favorite horror
absolute.
movies. I know it's yours, but I just meant like for me, I think it's one of my favorites too.
Oh, yeah.
Cabin in the Woods.
So
which
good.
is fantastic. If you haven't seen it, treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Hop on the Zoom and watch it, and pay attention to that, but also listen to us.
And then we're going to start off. Then we're going to number 4 is going to be our first horror movie ever, which is also one of my favorite. Honestly, all of these are like some of our favorites. Even Child's Play remake. I know. You guys are like, why? Why not the original Child's Play?
Was that one of your favorite? Did you like really, really enjoy it?
It's not one of my favorites in terms of I think it's amazing. I don't think it's that good of a film, but it's so randomly enjoyable.
It's enjoyable. I mean, like, I didn't really watch the first ones a lot. I've only recently seen the first one, and I haven't really seen any of the other ones. But I just...
I know what you're going to say.
I watched it, and it's not that I liked Chucky. I just felt like bad for him. Like, I felt like he was so misunderstood the whole time. So, we're just going to see a little bit of Benji's freakish empathy coming through when we watch it. So just beware.
Hey, any empathy from you is good. I honestly am shocked you have any empathy at all.
Same.
And then we will finish it off with your favorite.
My favorite Halloween.
And it's becoming one of my favorites.
Yes, one of the best Halloween movies to exist ever.
And it's a nice little chaser for all the spooks and terrors that we're about to encounter.
Yeah.
What is it, Benji? Say it. Oh my God.
I messed up the joke.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna go, It's a Wonderful Life, but I couldn't think of the actual title. I was like, what's the opposite? It's Hocus Pocus. This is the stuff that gets cut out of the actual. Actually, no.
What the hell just happened there?
This is the stuff that gets put into the end tag.
So yes, that's I Know What You Did Last Summer, Scream, Cabin in the Woods, Drag Me to Hell, the Child's Play remake, and Hocus Pocus. What the hell? Is misunderstood.
Elizabeth said, "Leave it to Benji to say a literal serial killer is misunderstood."
Hey, Chucky in the Child's... No, see, here's the thing. You're thinking of Charles Lee Ray. Is that...
Ponkus.
You're thinking of Chucky from the original film.
Who is literally an evil serial killer. The new Child's Play is just a program that is doing what he thinks is right.
He doesn't know better.
And is getting punished for it.
He doesn't know better.
He doesn't know.
He wasn't ready.
Nobody told him.
Oh my God, 10 minutes. Okay, why don't we actually start getting ready? So we're going to take a quick break. We're gonna use the restroom. We're gonna grab anything that we might need.
Separately.
Yes. Okay. Thanks.
Grab anything we might need.
So we will be right back. Remember, while we're back, you can queue up the film. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Go to justwatch.com to see where it is available in your region to rent or stream. Or if you have it on DVD, you're about 1 minute and 4 seconds in. Cue it up here. We will count down. We will watch together. If you do not have that available, you can watch it with your own copy. You can watch it on Zoom with us. The link is down below. So, yeah, that's about it. All right. So, we are going to go to a quick intermission. We are going to pee. Remember, we are doing this live.
Hi. We're back.
We're doing this live. Chucky looks so hideous in the 2019 movie. He does until he cries, and then it's so sad. So, we are going to go for a quick break. We are excited. Less than 10 minutes till we start. Make sure you queue up your movie. And also, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Hit the bell
for notifications. The whole 9 that we say in front of every video that y'all are probably so tired of hearing.
So tired. We also have a Patreon that we infrequently update on. And then, feel free to throw some money our way. We've had some people. We're not doing this. This ain't cheap. This is an entire room in Los Angeles that I could be renting out to some rando. So,
but we leave it open for you.
Webcam chats. No, thank you. Let's block you.
You didn't know that webcam chats have hot girls and boys?
How do you hide user on this channel? Sorry, webcamchats.com. I already have a girlfriend.
Look at that.
All right. So peeing live. Oh, one of those. Get out of here. All right. We're going to go do a quick intermission. We will be right back. And we're back.
You are unsupervised, LA.
Something that you should know about me: when I go to see movies, I have a very weak bladder. So I have learned how to go so quick.
Yeah. Are you going to be running in and out during these movies?
I don't know. The spam was just in a silly, goofy mood. You know what? We all need sex cam live
Come on.
in our lives.
I love Sex Cam Live.
Who keeps saying I miss my boyfriend? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that so harshly.
I'll be your boyfriend.
I don't even know if it is another boy. Stickargs. Stickargs.
Oh, we have a Benji in here. That's fun. There's not many of us. Hi.
Oh, hi, Benji.
Benji K.
Someone last night called you Benny, and I was like, I almost corrected them, but I was just meeting him for the first time, so I didn't want to be that bitch.
It was probably a new person.
Yeah, and they were like, oh, how do you know Benny? I was like, who the fuck is Benny?
We were at a movie night last night, or a game night. I don't know why I quoted
Bro,
it. It was a game night.
I pee so fast. When I'm in a movie theater, I cannot. Someone commented.
I was like,
I cannot miss a moment.
what
All
a
right.
weird sidestep. All right, are we starting?
We're gonna start. So here's the thing: you will be able to hear the audio on "I Know What You Did Last Summer." I'm not going to be able to figure it out for everyone. So, everyone, let us know when you're ready to queue up or watch on Zoom. Okay, we're waiting.
Do 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 do. I didn't realize my dog was in here, and my bag of chips just started moving. If you're on Zoom, is our camera
can't.
on Zoom right now?
Yeah, it is. Oh, you can see him. Oh, I
like
forgot.
you literally just saw that happen. If
Oh
you're on
shoot!
Zoom.
I just realized that we didn't. I
Turn that
I
off.
didn't turn that off, so that could have been bad.
Awkward.
It's a good thing I didn't walk around naked.
With me in the house for sure. That's normal.
Okay, once we see people, because there is a long delay. Okay, all right. Let us know when you're ready.
All right, and they are.
Good to
We've
go?
got some readies, ready to go, ready.
This is going to be very
ready.
stressful because some people are going to be left behind, and I'm already. We're just going to have to keep going.
I know. I feel bad already, but
Here's what we're going to do. We will intermittently
check in on times.
check in on the queue. And here's the thing, too. You will be able to see the timestamp down below. So, dun, 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 look at this. I know what you did. Look at that. You actually can see the timestamp right below our gold frame. And we are 1 minute and 4 seconds in. So you'll be able to watch along with us.
Oh, cute. Look at the way that's set up.
Yep. So just let us know when you're ready. Benji does have his blanket.
Benji has his blanket. It's disguised as the chair. We're ready.
So we're about to watch I Know What You Did Last Summer. Link below for the film, or just watch along with us.
You know what I just realized?
What?
If there's a 15-second delay, how do they start it on time?
Well, they'll see it on ours. and then they'll just catch it with.
So they need to be on the Zoom to link it live.
Well, it's not going to be. It'll be live with them, because they'll be synced up to our YouTube one.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah, but
So
what I'm
if-
saying is, if they tune in on Zoom, and if they're only watching on Zoom,
I see what's happening
so
here.
if they only watch on Zoom,
Face to face with greatness, and
so
it's
yes,
strange.
let me preface. We are going to sync up live. We're going to sync up on YouTube. So that way, even though we're delayed about 15 to 30 seconds, you will be watching it as soon as you see it on YouTube.
So if you're linking up,
if you're linking up, you're going to queue with us on YouTube.
and it'll be correct for you.
It'll
There
be
won't
correct
a
for
delay.
you.
But for the Zoomers, unfortunately, there's going to be a delay.
It's really annoying, honestly.
We'll figure it out next time.
Okay. I'm really stressed out because I just want people to be happy.
Okay, let's go. Get it started.
All right. Okay.
Oh, do we have to wait till actually 8, or can we start?
We can start. All
Okay.
right. We're going to queue up now. Are y'all ready?
Yes, they have all said they're ready. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, hold on.
Engage.
Hold on. God damn it.
Did we do it?
Not yet.
Angelica keeps raising her hand, by the way.
Who's Angelica?
Hello, Angelica. We see you raising your hand.
In the Zoom link. It's not gonna happen. Okay. We are watching I Know What You Did Last Summer. We are queued up to a minute and 4 seconds. Okay. I am gonna press play in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dun, 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 dun. I know.
And
you
of course
see.
I can't hear the audio. Do not worry. Oh, that was loud.
That's super loud.
That was loud.
That was loud, but we're here.
Can you still hear us?
We'll see.
Okay. I want to make sure that
So
that audio scared
scared their dog. The audio scared their dog. I'm sorry.
Okay. Wow, we are watching it now. We are watching I Know What You Did Last Summer. You can look at the timeline below.
And that'll tell you where we're at. All right.
I want to make
so-
sure that they can't.
What?
Oh God, I want to pause it, but I don't.
What? What are you trying to
It's
make
fine.
sure of?
I'm gonna mute. I just need to mute it real quick to make sure. Just hoping that they're not hearing the audio.
Thank
as
you,
well.
Punky. You got my reference. Whenever people count down, I have to start the iCarly intro.
Okay, wait. Pause for a second. Stop talking.
Hi.
Okay, so it's just. All right, so we were watching it. Everything is fine. Okay, awesome. I just get really stressed out because I want everyone to be happy.
I know. I want me to be happy also.
So once again, we are watching I Know What You Did Last Summer. This is where we are in the film. We are about 2 minutes and 50 seconds in. We're going to go back to just us in 3, 2, 1. Cool. Wow, now we actually just get to react. He raised the volume. I just want to make sure. Can everybody hear on Zoom? But I want to make sure you can't hear the film on YouTube. Yeah, well, it's going to be choppy on Zoom, unfortunately.
Fun times.
It just is what it is. It's a free movie.
One day, somebody will make a
Oh,
service
thank you, Julia.
that links them up. Thank you, Julia.
Yeah. Honestly, we... Okay, so now that we actually get to talk about the film,
Yes.
you were the one that introduced this movie to me.
I did. Okay, so growing up, our Halloween tradition was every year, obviously outside of trick-or-treating, we would have a family like horror movie night.
Uh-huh.
And I say quote unquote horror movie because we were all not very into like super, super scary movies, but like slashers like we could do. So this was one of our, every single year we would watch I Know What You Did Last Summer, The Birds, were two that were every year, and then we would switch out the rest of them. But we would do like this. We would do like, oh, I'm doing the same thing for Halloween. I just realized this is sentimental to me too, you guys.
Aw.
Anyways, yeah. So we would kind of do an all-night movie night with the whole family of like all these scary movies.
Wait, what other movies were there?
It would like. The Birds and I Know What You Did Last Summer were the ones we would do every single year, so I remember that. But then every other year we would just like we would go to the movie store, we'd get those two.
Oh, that's
and then
so
we
cool.
would kind of look through the horror movie section and see like stuff like Wrong Turn and like things like that.
Yeah. So I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yes, I was an I Know What You Did Last Summer a virgin, and what was so strange about it was I felt like I knew the same experience I felt watching I Know What You Did Last Summer was what you experienced watching Scream, in which we both inherently knew the entire plot because of Scary Movie.
Because of freaking Scary
Movie. I'm watching I Know What You Did Last Summer, and I'm like, oh, this is the part where she's witnessing the guy dying. Except, unlike Scary Movie, she's not happy about it and like getting a good performance.
I will say, like,
And then when we watched Scream,
I was sitting there the whole time, and I was all like, oh yeah, the killer's the boyfriend. Like, not to, I mean, for those of you, because some of y'all probably haven't seen it, but I was like sitting there, like, seeing the whole plot, and I was like, I think I've seen this.
And
like,
you kept saying Doofy. Thank you, Strawberry Siren.
Doofy.
It's not Doofy.
Thank you, Strawberry Siren.
Honestly, Scary Movie was one of the ones we wanted to watch, but like I said, you know what? We decided, I last minute decided on Child's Play just because I wanted to still have a real
to keep it as a
actual
all
horror
kind of horror, scary, and then the last one is a light one.
Yeah, but I did want Scary Movie, and honestly,
it was in until the very last round of choices.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Love me
honestly,
like you do.
I think out of all of these movies, this is the saddest one.
Yeah.
So, like, well, I mean, Scream is sad, too, because...
Scream is super sad. The opening for that, we're not on that.
But this one's... Scream is sad in terms of just life and death. Like, people die, that's sad, regardless. But this one's sad just because it's, like, it's literally about people... Like, they have the entire world in front of them. They've got all of these, like, just possibilities. And then the movie, even without the serial killer, like, just with them having the accident... It fucks with their life.
That's true.
And there's something about watching that ambition just wither away and dissipate. It's so sad.
That is really sad and disheartening.
And then what? Drag Me to... I love the ending of Drag Me to Hell.
Where...
And I guess technically everybody dies at the end of Cabin in the Woods too. But
yeah,
this one's the most like, that's real sadness. Because before the serial killer even comes in, their lives are just a shamble.
And it's like he didn't really even have to get payback and kill them because he had already ruined their lives by dying.
Oh my God, same. I recently watched I Know What You Did What are you waiting for? I think that line was directed by a kid.
Yeah, you said it was like a Make-A-Wish thing.
It was like a Make-A-Wish.
He wished to be a director, and then they let him actually direct
the
scene.
RC Flores, they're always with us. So bummed I have to go.
Bye, RC. We'll see you soon, probably later, right?
Someone says, the killer is very petty.
The killer is super petty. The petty game is strong with this killer.
The audio is a little off, but we're fine.
So this movie is a little bit racist because obviously they put the blondes together and the brunettes together.
Okay, by the way, just a correction. When Benji says racist, he means everything. He means homophobic. He means racist.
I use racist as a
sexist
blanket term for anything that I disagree with.
The killer is very petty. I love that.
It's like also there's no black people in the movie, so but in the second one there is.
Oh, that's
the second
right.
one's the one with Brandy.
And doesn't she survive? Doesn't Brandy
she
survive?
Does. She makes it out.
I was surprised
maybe,
at that.
I was like next year, maybe. Yeah, for some reason, because that was when we watched too, and I didn't remember that she actually made it out.
The time is just below us. If you are looking for the time, it is just below the gold frame. We are 8 minutes and 50 seconds in. But you can keep up live with us. You'll see the timeline right down below.
Apparently, the killer is Don Cheadle. I've been notified by Mike.
In what? Oh, wait, is it our Mike? Is it Mike
yeah.
O'Hara? Get out of here, Mike O'Hara!
After you literally texted and were like, hey, if you guys want to join.
I was like, the killer is not Don Gio. Thank you,
Thank
Layla.
you, Lala.
Lala,
Layla.
you. Pineapple on pizza is racist. Okay, so
Thank
Rennie,
you, exactly.
Rennie the Virgo gets it.
Yes.
Segregation on
pizza is
hair
racist.
color. Do you guys love Jennifer Love Hewitt? Oh, don't even get me started on Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Ooh, don't get me started.
Oh my God, this woman is just.
Everything.
She could whisper to my ghost any day.
I don't know if you guys. I think you finally saw it. But if y'all have seen the movie Heartbreakers with Jennifer Love Hewitt, it is so great. That was a family movie
That
of ours
broke
that we watched
my
all the
libido
time.
so hard.
I thought it broke mine.
No, sorry, we're not going to unmute on Zoom for a few reasons. A, people want to just listen to it on Zoom, and B, the audio from us is not good because it's coming straight from that. Oh, thank you, M. Mcfs.
I also hope that none of these movies make you barf. Love you back.
Who got barf?
The comment said, "I'm super hungover, so hopefully none of these movies make me barf." Love you guys. Oh, it said something about premarital sex. See, this is the part where the teenagers do things to make them earn whatever debts they have coming.
Ooh, the audio is a little off on their voices, but it's fine. It's fine.
They're all like so little, like they're babies. It's crazy.
I know, but I feel like he doesn't look that much different outside of the blonde hair from like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, but Scooby-Doo was still only maybe like what, 8 to 10 years after this, if that. But I mean, I'm thinking like Sarah Michelle Gellar now, or like Jennifer Love Hewitt now, or probably all of them like right now. Like,
who keeps asking subs? Are you asking if we're subs or doms? Because I won't answer.
I'm a sub. 100%. I took a test. I just took a test.
You guys can just making sure you can still hear us on the live, right?
Correct.
So on YouTube Live, you can hear just us and not the film, right?
Correct. It's like a second. Damn. Do. Have you ever like been?
Condoms are racist. It's fine, narrator. It was not fine for RIZZO.
Like, are condoms racist? Have you ever like snuck onto a beach with like friends after hours? Is it after hours?
I feel like nothing's after hours here in LA when it comes to beaches. I've skinny dipped by myself in a beach.
Oh, fun!
I skinny dipped by myself.
Link
on
below.
Get out of here.
That's fun. Did you get attacked by anything? Any sharks?
No, but I was like, wouldn't this be the way to die?
That
Half
would be
naked.
Well,
my dingaling hanging outside of a shark's mouth.
Dingaling, just ring-a-linging. Nah, I feel like
Who's
that's
asking for subtitles? I'm so sorry. I do apologize for those who are hearing impaired. If you wanted subtitles, but no, these were all.
Oh, because that's not a thing that Live offers, right?
It's not just the live. It's like the Zoom. When we downloaded these videos, they didn't come with subtitles. So.
Our bad.
Sub in the bedroom, Dom at the bank.
Not quite. My account is definitely also a sub.
Christian, Anastasia, did you get crabs skinny dipping? I mean, not the one in my pants. I think they want subs on Zoom. Can you do that?
Subs on Zoom.
Is RIZZO Asian? That might be the first time I've ever been asked that.
But it's like a fair question because you do have very like
I'm Puerto Rican and Italian.
You have very like kind of undefinable features a lot of times.
I've always wondered how long these two have been dating before the movie starts, and he's like literally about to leave now, and that's when she decides to go all the way with him. Was confused. That's interesting. How long do you think they have been together?
They seem to be wait. Who? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Going all the way. Sorry, I'm Jennifer Love. Prince.
Jennifer Love and Chris. Let's see. I mean, I feel like they might have been like all of high school. I feel like they've probably been dating at least a year. I would say at least one school year would be my guess. But I get it. It was probably like a thing where it's like it's a good way to say goodbye. You don't want to start college as a virgin, right? Most people don't.
Oh, hold on. I see what they're saying about
We're fixing things. We are running technical diagnostics. There was just a car accident. I will say sunroofs never made sense to me. I guess now that I'm older, they make a little more sense. But as a kid, I was like, just have a convertible or like leave it closed.
Oh, it's playing here. I'm wearing 2 pairs of headphones so I can hear the movie and you guys at the same time, and I look ridiculous. Yes.
But I love the commitment, though.
I do. Honestly, y'all are amazing.
Yeah.
370 people watching, and I'm honestly really, this feels
We're
so
happy
wholesome.
about that.
I'm happy about that.
Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for being here today.
I get that question a lot, Rizzo. It's because I look like a generic, undefinable brown person.
I was about to say, yeah, like you definitely have that like super erasal.
I forgot
look.
how fish heavy this movie was. Out of all of these films, this does have the most semen.
Truth.
We're all subs for capitalism. Yeah, we're born into this world. We didn't ask about it.
That's not fair. We should be able to like be like, hey, I don't want to pay you. Oh no. Gosh.
Oh shit! They already hit him.
They hit
Missed
him,
that.
yeah. That was during the Zoom debacle.
It's fine. Ryan Felipe,
Is gorgeous.
yes, but he also is in that Paul Walker School of Acting, in which is I'm not sure he's an actor,
He's attractive.
He's a
and
beautiful
and he
face.
reads lines.
but I don't know if I believe him. I mean, I believe him in terms of like he looks exactly like the character he plays, but
He's the real life. I mean, this is the other side of the Cruel Intentions. This is the Cruel Intentions guy that grew up with a little less money.
Cruel
Not a
Intentions was a
private.
weird movie. I liked it, but I didn't like the ending. I didn't like the fact that he changed. I don't think that is possible like that. I've literally never
Probably
seen-
not in the way that it happened, but I mean, people can change.
Wait. I can't believe people said... Okay, I saw people saying that. So this was based on a book?
The Fisherman is completely made up for the movie. Oh.
What? The killer from the book is pretending to be 2 different people. He's dating both of the girls. Holy shit, I want to read the book now.
What? How does that even
That
work?
book sounds phenomenal.
That is like that cheesy trope on like the Disney movies where somebody tries to go on 2 dates and it's like they like change their jacket and like put on a
Yes.
hat and they're like, oh, it's me this time. It's me. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Missing Graph.
Missing Rock.
What is the ghost thought on these movies? Oh, the ghost. Well, I sure hope you don't run any more people.
The ghost is like, hey, I know that you guys are scared, but you should call the cops.
Call
he
the
doesn't
cops.
look so
It's
good.
so much more important that you have your lives ahead of you.
Oh, he's definitely dead. There he is, right there. That's his ghost. It's kind of spooky. Looks like the kind that'll hold a grudge, am I right?
Don't let the U.S. healthcare system see this movie. We don't need them thinking people can just walk away from a car crash. Well, I mean, he died, but... That's right. That's why I watched it in homeroom. We were reading it. Loosely based is... I definitely want to read the book now. Okay, so since there's a delay, I feel like you guys need to kind of like let me know in the comments what you're responding to, because I see same here, Rizzo, and I don't know what you mean. Same here what? Love both your jumpers. Oh, I got mine from Redbubble. It's a Scream. And then you got yours from where?
I got mine from Amazon. I'm funding the machine. I apologize. And you, Jamie, are British, right? Because that's what you call them, jumpers. Sweaters. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Oh, look, it's the Big Bang Theory.
It is. It's Howard Wolowitz.
It's so annoying because all of those actors are so good.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like those characters are kind of insufferable, so it makes it hard to like enjoy them. And yet, I'm also a big fan of Young Sheldon now.
I was like, oh right, yeah, you got super into Young Sheldon.
I also have worked on Young Sheldon, so
Oh.
I have to be very careful about what I say. The Big Bang Theory is amazing, and I would never question it. Chuck Lorre, please continue to give me a job. Thank you.
You're talking about Big Bang Theory. I totally thought you were talking about. Yes.
Please don't bark while we're watching a scary movie. It just makes me think there's someone in the house. Oh, so there's someone in the house. We watched that on Netflix.
What is that?
That was the slasher film we watched. There's somebody in a house.
Which one happened?
It was the one where he was like revealing the secrets.
Uh-huh. I remember
We
that.
watched that when I had my panic attack.
Uh-huh.
Grace's birthday.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, you're the
I
worst.
fully don't remember this.
What? It's not Howard.
Oh, that's what it
Yeah,
was called.
that
The
was-
super cheesy one.
Yeah, it was based on a book, and I read the original book, and it was nothing like the movie. The book was
Oh.
better.
Oh, yeah.
How many times has that happened to y'all? What is a movie that is way worse than the book? Let me know.
All of them, right?
No, Sonny's barking at the ghost. Don't bark at me. I'm just
shh, hush.
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
here-
watch the movie.
I want to make sure our boys are safe and sound. I like the ghost. He's cute.
He is. I'd give him a hug if he wasn't a ghost and terrifying thus far.
Rude, Sonny. We do plan on watching Jennifer's Body, actually.
No, I actually pay. I feel like I pay more attention to movies we watch than you do, but I just don't retain them.
I definitely retain them.
Yeah,
What is blood and
not
chocolate?
unconscious.
Just want to say I recently started watching y'all, and I
Ah,
binged every
there it
video.
is.
Aw. What?
Well, I was like, "Oh, are you British?" Because you called our sweaters jumpers, but
Oh.
she's Australian. Close, same thing, right? Same.
Oh,
Or is that
Aragon.
halfway across the world?
Aragon.
Completely
the
different.
book series was so much better than the movie. Yeah, that's true. The Queen of the Damned movie is so
Oh.
much worse than the book. Percy Jackson, yep. Shadow and Bone. The show's definitely better than the trilogy.
I liked Percy Jackson. I still haven't seen the second one. I have it. I just haven't watched it yet, but I did.
Oh shit, he just came to life. So for those of you who are watching 15 seconds ahead of us, we just
We
reacted
just saw.
to the fisherman coming to life, and they tossed him in the water, and he
Oh,
grabbed
he
her
took the
crown.
Yeah, you gotta go get that. You gotta get it.
I just love watching teenagers be stupid.
Well,
I feel like the characters in Scream are not stupid.
no, they did well. The main character,
Nev?
yeah, what's her actual
Sydney
name?
Prescott?
Cindy.
Sydney.
Cindy
What's your favorite scary movie?
from Scary Movie. No, I feel like she always handles herself really well.
She's so
And by
good.
always, I mean in the one movie that I've seen.
No, she's the only mistake she makes is trusting anybody.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
There is no meeting passcode, and you should just be able to join Zoom.
Yeah.
Live.
Awkward. What would you do in that situation?
In this situation,
Yeah.
I would be too broken to even consider like having a hit and run.
That's true.
I would literally just be crying,
Yeah.
and then I would
Then
probably
you
call the
wouldn't be able to
policeman and
move
think
on.
about. But I would think, unless I had alcohol in my system, which honestly is never going to happen again. Like I just, at this point in my life, I am never going to drink and drive.
Drink
at
and
all.
drive. I was like, you're literally drinking right now. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm never going to even have an iota of alcohol.
I
in my
know, but you
system
were
before
like,
driving.
you said, unless I have alcohol in my system, which will never happen again. And I was like, you literally, what you have it in your system right now.
Benji, I have so much respect for you, but not as much as I did before you said you liked the Percy Jackson.
Thank you.
No, I think it's the opposite, but not as much as I did before you said. So they're saying that
That they lost respect.
they lost respect. That was a very roundabout way of saying, Benji, I lost respect for you. Also, the Golden Compass movie. Oh, I still wanted to watch it. That was like that came out the exact
never
same
saw
year.
it.
It came out the same. I think it came out the same year that Casino Royale came out.
Yeah.
and it had Eva Green and Daniel Craig in it.
Wasn't it controversial in the...
Catholics suck is what the movie said, not what I just said.
yeah, it was like in the Christian and religious community. It was very controversial, which
I
is
don't
why
like
I
the
didn't
way
end
he's
up
grabbing
seeing
her. Rizzo isn't like other girls. What? What does that even mean?
it.
What did I say?
I was like, I don't remember when you said that, but Rizzo isn't like other girls. You're right.
Oh God. My favorite thing about watching this, so we went and saw Scream in theaters, and it's so much more obvious when things are on like a giant screen. But like when she's dialing 911 on her computer, I could not help but laugh. Like, what the hell? That's how backwards we were.
Well, it fully made me think of Scream Queens, the Ariana Grande's death, when she's literally like live tweeting and like posting as the killer is attacking her, and she's like, "Guys, I'm literally being murdered right now." Because I thought for a second, I was like, "This is a joke. This isn't supposed to be in the movie, right?" Like, she's
Are you talking about
literally
in Scary Movie?
in the action? No, not Scary Movie. In the actual, because Scary Movie, I don't think they even parodied that. Like,
Damn, they should have.
but when she like hops
Rizzo
on the
looking
computer.
submissive and breedable. Only for my girlfriend.
Look at that.
I don't think I have watched the Ginger Snaps.
Oh, there was a black side character. Right. The roommate. Look at that. There we go. Racism solved. Oh, that hat.
Oh, that hat is not doing favors for her, and yet she still looks beautiful. That's a testament to how beautiful Jennifer Love Hewitt is.
Is this Susan Sarandon? Looked like her. It's
no.
not.
And yes, Nisa Rother, Ariana Grande's death scene in Scream Queens is probably the only thing I remember from that show, and it's my favorite part.
I was like, it was funny to me, but I was also upset that I didn't think she was going to be in the whole series, but I was like, oh, man.
So I'm gonna pull over to where we're watching it to queue up film. This is where we are in the movie. We are 26 minutes and 38 seconds in. I'll give you a few seconds to queue back up with us. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I
And we're back.
know. You see.
No! I think I saw somebody. I gotta admit, I probably should not admit this. I should not admit this.
Admit what? No,
Rizzo, I believe that you have a girlfriend, but you're giving, you don't know her. She goes through different school vibes in the best way. It's so true because she's in a different country.
A different country.
So technically, you are right. I am giving I don't know her. She's in a different country vibes.
She goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. I follow her, though, so she does exist.
She responded to your Instagram.
She did. You didn't, but that's another story.
Oh, my God. You're just so petty. It's annoying.
It's like you think
You
after
had-
a certain amount of years, you'd learn.
You had no desire to watch
Just
No Time to Die.
respond.
You had no desire to watch any of the Bond films that you literally would have had to
had
force fed them.
I had low desire. I would have, but you didn't even ask if I wanted to watch them.
Snore.
Canadian girlfriend vibe. Close.
Is it Canadian? I'm not going to tell you.
We're protecting our significant others.
Ooh, her bangs in this movie are
Identity.
terrible. Are the bangs supposed to signify that she's depressed? Because, damn, those bangs are horrendous.
I was like, the wispy bangs are like, she's not taking care of herself, y'all.
They're so bad.
Georgina Glass.
What's Georgina Glass?
George Glass is the boyfriend that Jan made up.
Who's Jan?
Sure, Jan. In
What?
Brady Bunch.
I haven't watched a Brady
movie.
Bunch movie in forever.
It's funny because that's the only thing I remember from it is George Glass.
So Benji's like, you should watch Nightmare on Elm Street 2 because actually I have watched Nightmare on Elm Street 2 and it works as a great it's actually a great movie for like dealing with closeted like queerness.
Oh, cute. Maybe we should watch that then.
It's actually a pretty good movie. I remember liking it a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah.
She lives in Genovia. Yes.
He
Wait,
is dating
Genorvia.
Genorvia. If you guys haven't watched Q-Force, watch it. It's a lot of
Depression
fun.
bangs.
But
The
there are a
bangs-
lot of penises.
No, they're animated
Cartoon
penises, so like
penises.
whatever. I love me some depression bangs. George Glass. Those are just late 90s bangs. I hate Scary Movie. Who hates Scary Movie? Honestly.
Honestly, who throws a cupcake? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how you can hate Scary Movie. The first two are classics. Like,
Very
they're
funny.
so
And
funny.
Gave me a lot of sexual awakening.
They're very raunchy, but they are funny and very original. The third one is like right on the fringe of like, all right, I was starting to be over it, and then past that, it's just kind of like, all right.
The third
we're
one
done.
has my favorite sight gag I've ever seen in a spoof movie ever, and that is the cocking of the shovel. That destroys me every single time. I actually love Q-Force, and my friends are very disappointed in me for it. No,
Don't be disappointed. Don't let them be disappointed.
I actively made a choice because I was like, I really don't watch anything queer with Benji, and I was like, I need to, so I Q-forced myself to watch that first episode, and outside of Netflix being a bitch and trying to like freeze every 5 seconds
every time. Your Netflix hates you.
and I still pushed through because I actually really fucking loved the show.
It was
really funny, and I'm excited for a second season, and I liked the voice actors.
I kept checking in the whole time. I'd be like, we can stop anytime you want.
What did
like,
you
if
call
you're
it? Like
not
the queer.
interested.
It was like queer anxiety or something.
Oh, gay panic.
Gay panic. The gay panic.
It wasn't gay panic, but it was definitely queer.
It was a little
It was
gay-
queer
It
anxiety.
was a little gay panic.
I wasn't
Minor.
panicking.
It was a minor gay panic. I love the sister when she played Sonya Blade in the original Mortal Kombat.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's her.
That was one of my childhood crushes.
Oh, so she's Sonya Blade.
Yes. The OG Sonya. The new Mortal Kombat, I enjoyed it, but the Sonya, like, she grew on me, but I was like, no one will ever beat classic Sonya. She is just a badass.
God, the sync is pretty off. I wonder if that's something that gets worse. I watched all these.
Well, you know, then we
Fine.
get to suffer with the pop stars with sound being off.
This is so depressing. Like their lives were ahead of them. What did
The
she have?
tank
She had
is
like
fitting nice, though.
She had like a scholarship.
I don't know, we're talking a lot. It's low-key gay panic. There you go. I know what you did last summer. Look me in the eyes, my lover.
He really does remind me of Paul Walker.
He does look like a 4-year-old right now, though. Like, he looks so young. Shh.
Oh, his
Yeesh.
acting is so good.
Got that scream acting.
I don't remember the mystery of this.
It's who, well, we know, at first we know who it is. We know it's him and we think he's alive, but then we find out later it might not be him. And then it's, is it him or is it someone else?
I hated him. I don't remember what the character's
David
name was.
Egan is the killer person we killed.
I hated David Egan. Someone said earlier that this killer is very petty, and I agree with it. They are very fucking petty. And I mean, I get it. Like, if I was run over, I'd be mad too. But also, he just won't fucking die, and it pisses me off.
You're mad about how stubborn he is about dying?
I'm a little mad.
Well, that's every murderer ever. They refuse to die. I would say we're going to have to pay attention at a certain point because they start revealing things, and we got to be there for it.
Who's J? Oh, Jennifer Love Hewitt is the best actor in this whole movie.
J-Love.
She does do a lot of legwork.
Well, she's the main character, so she has to.
Is there really a final girl that's like interesting? I think Sydney Prescott, because she's good in the first one, but she definitely gets more interesting as the films go on. But it's hard. Like final girl, final guy, they always end up kind of just being a wet blanket of sorts.
Well, it's like the straight character in any movie.
Yeah.
And not saying sexually
I know what you meant.
straight. I'm
The
explaining.
straight man.
I'm explaining to the crowd is that it's like obviously you have your fun, quirky characters, but usually the main character is some form of just like straight, where
Right.
it's like, oh, I'm just kind of, I have a normal personality, you know, and they kind of tend to fall flat
Wet
a little bit.
blanket. I don't get Paul Walker vibes so much as Hayden Christensen vibes. They're all three in the exact same category, to be honest.
Yeah, my bedroom.
Oh, I'd be rocking with sunroofs because I like sticking my hands through them when listening to music. Sunroofs are great.
The blanket is always ready just in case. Fear Street, the rest of Fear Street is coming. We have it all watched. We're editing.
Yeah. Fear Street. Actually, Fear Street Final Girls. Yeah.
She's great.
They were great.
Yeah.
All of them, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
The sisters, I think the second one's probably my favorite.
Yeah. No, the second one was great. Did we agree that the second one was our favorite?
The second one was the best, but it's the one I want to watch the least because it was so sad.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, but it was so fucking sad.
He has a hook. It's him.
It's funny that you say the Fear Streets are your comfort movies. I could not feel comfortable during that second one. It was so good, but it was so sad.
Oh,
Alien versus Predator.
what about it?
Did you see that movie? She was a great final girl. She literally gets marked by the Predator.
You know what? I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, Alien versus Predator is a great movie. I mean, it's
Like,
terrible,
I'm pretty
but
sure I
love
haven't seen. I don't think I've seen any of those movies. Like, I couldn't say. I might have seen one.
it. Blanket. Where did you get your blanket, Benji? That's my blanket, and it's been around
From
way too damn
Rizzo's
long.
house.
Way too damn long. It's got holes in it and shit.
Yeah, wait. Where was the side with the fluff falling out? There is a side with the fluff falling out.
Ooh, Ready or Not. Yeah, Samara Weaving is a great final girl.
Speaking of Samara Weaving, obviously the babysitter is one of our faves.
That's not a final girl though. She's the killer.
Well, either way.
He makes for an interesting final guy. I wonder. I'm like trying to think of like all the final guys in the top of my head.
Guys usually don't make it out, right? It's usually women.
Usually. Have you watched the new Invisible Man? You know what? I'm so mad because we put our list together of our favorite horror movies to do for this horror night. And it was only after we announced it to everyone that I was like, we didn't put the fucking Invisible Man on. And it's one of my all-time favorite. It was my favorite from 2020.
It's a fantastic movie. That one,
Yeah.
both of us were immediately like, because I think we both went into it like, oh, that looks interesting. You know, it'll be worth a watch. And then when we saw it, we were both like, that was really good. Like,
So
did
good.
you love that? Because I loved that.
Also, Dash Fury, congratulations. She said that she unintentionally came out to her, I think it said her cousin, and they're not homophobic. I love how the bare minimum we congratulate. Hey, you know what? Your cousin's not homophobic, and we're happy for you.
But like honestly, everybody you can get in your corner while you're building up your confidence to come out to the rest of the people that you're nervous about is like,
Oh, for sure.
It makes it easier.
Also,
I will
Allie, who said that you're heartbroken because Paul Walker was your crush, and you're heartbroken that we compared
No.
him to Ryan Felipe, or Felipe, however you say it. Paul Walker was a great guy, outside of the fact that I think he was dating like a 17-year-old, but whatever. We don't know.
I guess if
We
he
don't
was
know the
somewhere where
particulars.
that was legal, I'm not going to comment on it, I guess.
Elizabeth Moss is one of my all-time favorite actresses. Yes, she was so good in that movie. That final look that she gives when he's like, I didn't want it to come as a surprise. And she's like, this motherfucker.
Oh, it was fantastic.
This
She was like,
mother-
see, she's like, that's what I wanted you to say. I wanted you to do that because I was ready for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys know where we're queued up again because I'm considerate. We are 38 minutes and 5 seconds in. Ooh, we just got to the Leonard killing. He's getting killed. That
Oh.
bitch dead.
Best final girl, Beyonce and Obsessed.
Hold on. So then you're queued up. All right, and we're going back.
Kayla
Oh,
just said Beyonce from Obsessed. Absolutely. I think, did I show you that movie? I think I watched it with your sister.
I've never watched it.
It's so
Chris
good.
from Get Out is
It's
also a good final guy. Yes.
Super cheesy, but it's good.
And Chris from two. We got two black final people.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Chris from Get Out. I forgot. So good. Yes, we do. I do want to react to Squid Game, and somebody just asked.
I think we will. I haven't seen the original Invisible Man. Someone just asked. You saw it, right? But like a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh, thoughts on the Final Destination franchise. That will lead into my answer for the Squid Game. I said earlier in the stream that I had a really bad high about a month ago where I was high and we were watching Scream and I panicked so hard because you know what, y'all?
Death is inevitable.
Death is inevitable. We don't know when we die, how we die, or what happens after we die. I like to think I know what happens after, but we don't know. And that freaked me the fuck out. and it still kind of freaks me the fuck out. So I don't really want to watch the Final Destination movies because unlike random serial killers, which I don't believe are haunting me, I could die by random bullshit on the freeway. I don't drive behind cars or trucks with wood on them.
Well, yeah, we're all traumatized by that one.
So
Final Destinations. That would have been another one of the ones from my movie nights. Yeah,
they would have been one of my original ones too. But now I think I'm gonna steer clear of that shit.
I haven't watched them. I will say, especially the first one, because I was a little bit younger when I first watched it, and like just like the getting off the plane right before like the whole plane crash and everything, and then death still coming for them was like terrifying to me.
Yeah.
As a kid, but then when I got older, I was like, okay, I'm fine, and then I watched the rest of the movies. Yes, towel.
Existential dread goes so well with Swede and drinking. I bet they meant weed. Have you seen The Faculty? Yes, did watch The Faculty.
Speaking of drinking, I keep forgetting I have a drink here.
You know what? We might react to Midnight Mass, but to be honest,
I think we probably will right now.
Yes. Eventually.
You know, when his psyche repairs, we will watch some things.
These are comfort horror movies. These are not like ones that... Do you also prefer slasher, serial killer, paranormal, or thriller horror movies? Benji, what do you prefer?
I am fully slasher. I think that slasher is so much easier for me to handle. But you are not.
It's funny because I think slashers are scarier. They can be because there's something strange about a guy with a knife who just snaps.
Thank you, Maggie Luton.
Thank you. But I also just like the slasher genre because I like the mystery. I really like Scream because Scream really dived into that like mystery, someone real. There is something interesting about a human being who's like, I'm gonna put effort into this, you know? Like I'm gonna like do things.
I'm gonna like stalk people and like kill them.
Yeah, like I'm gonna do a little dance. So that's kind of fun. The Final Destination has like the best twist in cinematic history. Oh yes, the last one does.
I don't remember it, so don't ruin it for me.
Yeah. So what I was saying about Squid Game is that I can't watch it just yet because I've been having a lot of anxiety. So,
but we will watch.
Home invasion movies do cause. Home invasion movies are those weird in between slasher.
Don't come to my house, motherfucker.
See, that's so funny. You don't find real.
I'm not. So yeah, like that's what I prefer slashers because if I can shoot or stab you and you die, I'm set. I'm not worried about you, hypothetically. Like, obviously, I'd be terrified in the moment, but I would be able to do something. The whole, like, ghost demon thing, I'm like, that's rough, man. Those 1,000-year-old demons where you got to do, like, 6 months of research just to vanquish them for, like, 2 days, like, no thanks. Like, I can't.
Yeah, and I think with those they get the most scares out of me when I'm watching them in the moment. Like haunted paranormal films, they'll scare me the most in the moment. But when it comes to like later on lingering, I'll usually be more scared about like real life killers.
Yeah.
So, and I think the best combination was Sinister because that one's both supernatural and they take over the kids.
That was rough. Sinister was rough. That was one that I was just like, at the end of that one, you're just like,
yeah, that one sucks because it's like it really does.
The whole time you're telling them like, go back to the house, and they finally go back to their old house, and they're like, that's what they wanted him to do.
All of these fish, and none of them are going to save him. Oh my god! Yes, we have seen Wes Craven and Kevin Williamson's Cursed. Those were the same two people who made Scream, by the way. Mm-hmm. They were trying so hard. That movie was in.
It was such like a TV version of like a direct-to-TV.
It was so. It could have been good, but it had its own issues with like.
It was cute. I liked it. It
had a werewolf flipping people off. That's all I needed.
Done. Sold.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
Print, green light. Let's do it.
Thoughts on zombie movies? Ooh, okay. So here's what Catholic trauma demon movies terrify me. Fuck yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
I totally get that.
We're both religious. I think y'all know that, but we both grew up religious.
Dated a Catholic,
still religious, and that is definitely. I think that's also a lot because you're like, well, demons and ghosts. Technically, we don't have proof that they exist, but I'm like, I'm traumatized, and I think that it's all real.
So, my thoughts on zombie movies. I don't like the fact that they never end.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't know
at a certain point
what your thoughts are.
But this might be a very neurotypical way of thinking of me. I've always had a thought where it's like, well, if I lose an arm and a limb, what's the point of living? And for those of you who are watching, who are not only, what is it, neurodivergent, but also you know, what's the proper word for disabled? Because I don't like the word disabled. Differently abled? No, that sounds way worse. There's a technical term. But, you know, for those of you who like maybe have differences of the way that they, you know,
The way that your body presents
yeah,
itself.
the way. So it's like, it's a very ableist way of me thinking, where it's like life sucks if it's not at 100%. Like, I'm sorry about that. I apologize.
Well,
That's what happens.
yeah, you're very all or nothing in general.
Very all or nothing. So it's a very ableist thought. And like zombie films, even in an emotional way, are very. It feels like it challenges my ableism, where it's like, if the world sucks, what's the point of living? So.
That's part of what your crisis is right now. So we're working through that. Zoom is ahead, by the way. Somebody asked. And
the opening to 28 Days Later. Okay, here's the thing. I watched 28 Days Later, and it's one of the few zombie films I like because it was about hope or finding a reason to live outside of just surviving.
that's interesting. I haven't seen the 28 series because it's 28 days, weeks, then months, right, or something like that.
Just say disabled. I'm disabled. I'm giving you permission. It's not a bad word. I didn't think it
Thank
was. I just
you.
wanted to make sure.
But it's like you
I
always
feel like-
want to make
I feel
sure.
like differently abled is the one where I've seen a lot of people like, please don't.
Don't do that.
Just don't say differently abled. How about
but-
fucked up?
As far as zombies, I will say like the zombie genre isn't my favorite, but I can enjoy a zombie movie. I just usually prefer my zombie movies to have some sort of a goal. Like
exactly.
to have like, oh, like we're headed towards this refuge or this paradise or something like that, which it's like it usually is never actually.
That's why I never
there.
got into The Walking Dead.
But I
You
want
got into The
goals.
Walking Dead.
I got so hard into The Walking Dead, and I literally had to stop. I forget what season it was, but it was when Alexandria fell. It was about the third or fourth time that they found this like nice, like secluded place where everybody was safe and like we were all happy. And then like the watchtower fell over on the
And you're
wall.
like, nope.
And all like there was hundreds of zombies that just poured in, and I was like, I can't.
I'm done.
I
with
was
this.
like, I can't. And I was watching with my roommate and best friend at the time. That was like, she was like, oh, she was so into it, and she was like, no, she was like, I promise, like it's okay, like you have to watch it, it'll be okay. And I was like, I literally like, I just can't. Even if most of them make it out, I literally just can't keep doing this. Like, I was like, so that was, you know, Benji being a little bit less toxic.
You're like, gotta end it. If it's bad, I gotta end it. I've actually never seen the Resident Evil movies, and I would be totally down for that.
I love them.
Warm Bodies is great. I like
Fantastic.
that. What was it? Is it Nicholas Holt?
Sparks.
No, who's the actor who plays? It's Nicholas Holt
I think so, yeah.
from X-Men. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually really liked Warm Bodies. That has Nicholas Holt. God, I can't remember the girl's name, but I find her really pretty. And then John Malkovich, can't go wrong with him. He's always funny. Well, Zombieland's fun too. I mean, most zombie comedies are fun. After a while, they
I will
start
say-
to seem the same.
the second Zombieland
Second Zombieland
with
is
Zoe
hilarious.
Dutch.
Oh my god.
So great.
Was he maybe looking for developmentally disabled? That sounds like it's so insulting. I feel like, forgive me if I'm wrong, but most people, because one of my really good friends, they just got diagnosed with MS, and it's like no one wants to feel like they want to be acknowledged, but they don't want to
without-
feel like they're different,
or
like a
feel
fucking
like,
weirdo.
condescended or
Yeah, they
anything
don't want to
like
feel
that.
condescended. It's like, oh, you. It's like get out of here.
You're differently abled.
Yeah, just fucking build a ramp for me, okay? Get out of
Shut
my-
the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
Get
up and
out of
build
my
me a
way.
ramp. Yes, Teresa Palmer. She reminds me of that actress from Aquaman.
Oh, I watched the first half of the first season of iZombie, and I really did like it. It has Tinkerbell she's the lead character from Once Upon a Time, the Peter Pan season. But I really did enjoy that one, and then that was one where I was watching it live, and I just fell off on one of their breaks between shows, and I was just kind of like, damn.
It's hard to keep up with stuff. Never seen Warm Bodies. Should I watch it tonight? Madison Aiello? Yes.
Yeah, Warm Bodies is
Especially if you want to like go to sleep to
Warm
something
Bodies
fun.
is a rom-com. It's
It
not
is.
scary. It's not.
Watch
well,
Hush
I
on
haven't seen
Netflix.
it in a while.
Okay, so
Have
you guys are
you-
asking us about the Mike Flanagan stuff. Look, we weren't really huge fans of the way that Hill House ended. We liked Bly Manor a little bit more. I think Hill House is a better show than Bly Manor, but I liked Bly Manor more because I like the characters and I like that ending better. And
blinded with a little bit of hope. It was very sad, but
Just
there was hope.
fuck off with that ending on Hill House. I know, controversial take. We'll probably see. It's like we go from 300 watching to like
One.
one person watching. Fuck the ending of Hill House. I fucking hated that ending.
Yeah,
it
we still stand by that. Like it wasn't our favorite end for sure.
No. And Mike Flanagan, I actually really I love him. I love his wife. I think he's a really talented filmmaker. So I don't think he's overrated per se. I really don't like that term, overrated, underrated. But also, fuck that ending. And I don't think I want to watch 9 hours of something that's super depressing. I'm already depressed as it is right now, y'all.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't need to watch that right now. It's a good thing we got that in before all this hit. I will say, throwing it back to somebody mentioned, have we seen Hush? Have you seen Hush?
Well, that's from Mike
Hush
Flanagan.
on Netflix.
It's from Mike Flanagan.
But have you seen the movie?
I know what it's about because I watched
will
the
say
kill
I
count.
did enjoy that movie.
Okay, so there you go.
That was a good movie.
Oh shit, we are not commenting on this movie at all.
What movie?
I know what you did last summer. What the fuck is happening?
So this is the person's, I think, sister, if I'm remembering correctly.
I will say, because this is like, out of all of these films, I don't want to say my least favorite in terms of, what's a good vampire movie? Benji, Twilight, New Moon. What's a
Can
good
you hear
vampire
that?
movie? I would say Twilight, New Moon. I'd watch that. But there's not that many vampires in that, so maybe that's not a good vampire movie.
I'm trying to think good vampire movie. Good vampire show. Vampire Diaries, absolutely.
You think there's vampires in that?
True Blood is great. More vampires. Oh, I freaking love Van Helsing.
This is his sister. People, yes, this is the killer sister or something. God, Sarah Michelle Gellar is beautiful.
Yes, you're saying it like you're surprised.
I guess I just never, because I was so, A, I didn't grow up with this movie. And then B, the only time I had ever seen her, because I didn't watch Buffy. I didn't really watch anything she was in. I always appreciate her as an actress. But it wasn't until we watched Scooby-Doo that I'd actually ever seen her. And in that movie, to me, she was overshadowed by Velma.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to roll my eyes at that. Velma's beautiful.
And I'm also not saying, I'm saying overshadowed in a very subjective way. I didn't think that Sarah Michelle Gellar is ugly.
You're just like you were.
I had an attention span that lasted as much as Velma. That's
You're-
what I will say.
You're paying attention to Velma. We get it.
What We Do in the
respect
Shadows.
it.
Yes, What We Do in the Shadows is a great show. I haven't actually watched the movie, surprisingly. Do you guys like Sarah Michelle Gellar's hair short or long?
Long and luscious?
Unpopular opinion, the original is better than The Vampire Diaries. Ooh.
All right.
Underworld. Ooh, I haven't watched any of the Underworlds, and I'm excited to watch those, because those are one of your favorites, because you love that.
The Underworld series are fantastic. I love Kate Beckinsale. I'm completely obsessed with her. And
Is RIZZO an official Twihard? I love New Moon. That's all I can say.
yes, we got him.
You got me on New Moon.
But I will say I agree. I don't know if I agree, but I did like originals a lot. I don't know if y'all have seen. I just love that the Vampire Diaries will not fucking quit. Okay, like they understood the assignment. Okay, they made 8 seasons of Vampire Diaries, if I'm remembering correctly. Then they did like four or 5 seasons of originals. And then now we're on like the 2nd or 3rd season of Legacies. And they said, spin off, give them more, keep it coming. And I'm here for it.
If I remember correctly, because I was doing some research about the original Haunting of Hill House and Mike Flanagan's, is the original book has way more feminist themes in it than I think even the show was able to dive into. I don't know. It's interesting. I read a whole article on it and whatever. What happened between us? Girl, you killed someone. Yep. That's what I'm saying. This movie's so sad because their lives are right ahead of them and then, killing somebody.
Yeah.
I just finished reading Dracula. I haven't seen any of the adaptations. I wish I read more books. The Vampire Diaries won't quit, and every spinoff gets gayer.
It does. It really does. We get more better gay characters as we go on. Vampire Diaries are originals. See, that's hard, you guys. I will say I have to go with Vampire Diaries because of fucking you-know-who.
Oh, God, don't say it.
Catherine Pierce.
God damn it. I hate those clips. Every time you buy it,
Love
do
her.
it. Do the impression.
I'm a survivor.
No, say it.
I'm a survivor.
Say it like she says it.
I'm Catherine Pierce.
I'm Catherine Pierce.
That's his impression of
It's
Catherine
got
Pierce.
real I'm so cool energy. Okay. Pick me energy is what it has. Catherine Pierce has real pick me girl energy.
She doesn't. She has fuck off energy.
No,
And if you
she
mess
has.
with her,
I
she'll
think I
kill
have
you.
fuck off energy, but really pick me girl energy. No one who has fuck off energy is saying what their name is because they're
You-
like fuck off.
You have never seen it.
I've
so
seen enough
You
clips.
don't know her energy.
I love to
okay?
hate Catherine Pierce.
I love to love her. I was so mad when she took over. This is like niche, and people are going to be like, what are you talking about? But I was so mad when she took over Elena's body because I was like, no, you can't mess with the main character because then you're going to get yourself killed. And she got herself killed. But then, she came back. So that was great. That's all I wanted. All I wanted for the series.
All right. Well, Benji, you get it for a second. Catherine Pierce is the best character.
Damon for sure. Now, I will
Why do I
say.
like Catherine Pierce more than Elena? Serial killer.
I love.
But like serial killer pick me energy. Yes. Oh, man. All right.
For me personally, Damon. For Elena, you guys see the orange on my hands. For Elena, I liked Stefan. I will say. I just felt, I guess after rewatching it, I see, obviously they're good for each other, but also I felt like, I don't know, I felt like the whole first like season or two was about Stefan and how perfect they were for each other, and then we just kind of forgot about it and moved on, and I was like, oh man, I thought that this was like a fate type of thing, but it's not, and that's fine. I definitely watched True Blood. I loved it. I actually just rewatched True Blood a few months ago. I don't think she locked the door. I haven't seen The Descent, but have you seen The Descent?
The problem is I watch the kill counts for a lot of these, so I know what happens.
You should stop doing that.
I should, shouldn't I? Catherine is so much better than Elena. Klaus. Jackson plays a lot with color psychology. Nell and Theo have romantic. No, trust me, I get it. Mike Flanagan is a phenomenal filmmaker. I just feel like people don't let us watch him without being like, you have to believe it this way. You have to like experience it this way. And I'm just like, I'm a very stubborn person. And anytime 5 people tell me to do something, I'm just
Anytime
like, I don't want to.
one person suggests that maybe you do something, it's the opposite.
Your dog's biting at me.
So somebody asked earlier if we prefer Sarah Michelle Gellar with long hair or short hair. I think we all know the killer's preference. Or if we don't, we're about to find out.
Hot girls and boys video chat. I love hot girls and boys video chat.
Welcome back, hot girls and boys. Go
Okay.
away. I just love that it's like such a quick spam. It's like
hot,
boom, boom, boom.
Hot girls and boys video chat. You know what? Yo, webcams is back. Oh no, the spam. All right.
Oh, there's a reboot of True Blood. I'm
Kill
super excited
counts
for that.
are my way of not feeling anxious during horror movies. Absolutely, that's why I like them.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys seen Hellraiser? No, my sister's actually a huge fan of the
Huge
Hellraisers.
fan. She loves it.
Okay, we should talk about what we're watching. Okay, this actually creeped me out. The whole crown on her head. Which, by the way, if you're trying to figure out where we are in this film,
Here we are. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the crown in her head thing that freaked me out. This whole thing was freaking creepy.
And it was also like it's also the level of petty with him. He's not just killing them; he's taunting
He's
them.
a
Like
dick.
Earlier, he like hit Ryan Felipe's character with a car. Like he obviously ran over her, or not ran over her.
I think that's the thing too, because like this movie came after Scream, if I remember correctly. And Scream, so slasher movies before Scream were interesting because it was like the killer was just a psychopath or a sociopath or whatever. They're just killing because they want to kill. There's the flair just comes from the fact that it's like what they do in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But then Scream did the whole this person's obsessed with horror movies, so the flair comes with the fact they're obsessed with horror movies, so they're trying to play into that.
Mm-hmm.
But then the self-aware movies that came out after Scream, like the Urban Legends or I Know What You Did Last Summer,
Or a Scary Movie.
they tried to like do the same balance, but it's like, but none of them had a motivation to be this petty or this theatrical. It was like, bro, if you're trying to get revenge on them, just fucking kill them.
Yeah.
Like, you're not obsessed with horror movies. I don't know what you're getting from
If
this.
you're like, hey, you left me for dead, just kill them or maim them and leave them for dead.
Like,
And be like, if you live,
If
then
Billy
we're
Loomis
even.
was like, ooh, we killed your mom a year ago, and now we're going to kill you. It's like, oh, that's poetic. And for people obsessed with horror movies, makes sense. This guy, I mean, fucking, I guess he just needed to build up time to buy an extra key for Sarah Michelle Gellar's house
He
and be
was
like,
hold on.
I don't fucking know what. It's so annoying. I hate Sarah Michelle Gellar's sister in this movie. Oh, well, that's not nice.
You
she dies.
hate her. Well, we love the actress.
I told you guys that killer is petty as fuck. He is.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, and then how does he do this? And why does he do this? Why does he put a dead body in the trunk? Oh, shit. Our favorite moment's coming up.
Yep, it's coming. Shut it. Run. All right, can we start a timer for this? How long does this take?
Oh, he did not have enough time.
That had to have been. That was about. No. Here's
He was
what
doing it with Flair says Goddess
here's
of
what
Books.
could have happened. He had the guy on a tarp, and
That
as
actually
soon
would
as
make-
she
yes.
ran away, he was like.
But it's like, why the fuck would he do that? Why would he do that, Benji?
Because I mean, petty game's strong, bro.
Petty game is way too strong. Well, hate is a strong word, but I don't like her. Sorry. Here we go. Thank you, Maggie. And remember, y'all,
Maggie Luton.
honestly, you guys can you can keep sending us money.
If you want,
Give us the
whatever.
fucking money,
God.
or I'll stalk you and put crabs in your trunk. And
I
in
mean,
your
I think
pants.
some of you might take that offer.
Should I have taken a crab as evidence? Rookie mistake. Yes.
Like, okay, you went to the store and brought a crab.
Honestly, I'd rather take my chances. Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
You know, kudos to
Love me
fucking
like you
Jennifer
do
Love
now.
Hewitt.
We're
Kudos.
just going
She
straight
said-
for that.
The best policy about movies and acting is to not second guess it and just say, you know what, this might be the dumbest bullshit I've ever said.
Sometimes I will say you really have to go, I don't know what it is they're trying to get me to do, but I'm just going to go full out. And it usually works.
Maggie Luton is got to go to bed.
Good night.
Thank you, Maggie.
Maybe by the time you wake up, we'll be finishing.
He should start a cleaning service. Why is he wasting time with these kids?
Also,
for real though.
No one noticed this man with a tarp of crabs and a dead body.
That's what I'm always wondering. Like, these killers, they are risking exposing themselves for the flair that's only worth it for like one piece. It's worth it for us, the audience.
Exactly. He could have killed all of them like 20 times at this point.
But
and
he
it's just
risks
like,
it. What about the smell of the crab? Do you think someone would smell it?
Well, it's a tarp. The tarp.
You're right. You're right.
So maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, man. Sarah Michelle Gellar is pretty hot, but that is a way too 90s hat she's wearing.
She's not trying to impress you right now, Rizzo. Her hair got cut. She's upset. What
Please
if...
don't. I'll keep sending you money, but no crabbies, please. Give me money or crabs.
Money, please. What are their names from thing? Money, please.
Oh, shit. She's the worst. John Raffio and...
Oh,
Mona Lisa Saperstein.
There it is. Okay. From Parks and Rec. Great show. I will say, oh, no. Oh, new theory, too. Maybe not a tarp. Maybe an identical car. What if...
Oh, snap.
Yeah. What if... I don't know how that would work, though, logistically. Because she drove up in that car.
I'm more mad about the amount of effort the killer's putting in. Just throw a brick through a window. Febreze, maybe?
For
Febreze.
real.
He carries Febreze, too.
Can you? I want to see. I think you've mentioned this before, but a horror movie, but it's just the parts of the bad guy moving between scenes.
Yes.
like it's her.
Him ducking down when the train passes in front of him. So when
And
someone
then-
looks, and then he's like, "Ooh, I'm gone now."
I'm gone. I want to see. I want to see this killer throw all that shit in her car. Wait for her to drive off.
Yes.
Open it, see it, and then run off.
Alter-
and then him grab the tarp. Spray
Alternative
Febreze and
theory.
run.
Alternative theory. Trained crabs.
Actors.
Don't act suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
The
Don't
funniest
be
mental image while watching Halloween is Michael Myers shuffling between crime scenes. Yes. Oh, man. Straight up ramen noodle bangs. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's hating on her
No,
bangs.
yeah.
I feel like I'm always slow to that, too. Like, when we were watching the Twilights, people were like, oh, God, the wigs.
Yeah.
And it, like, took me so long because I was like, well, this whole movie's terrible.
It takes a while to pinpoint the small things.
Maybe the killer has no hobbies. So, thank you, Maggie Luton.
Maggie Luton!
We're still going to bring crabs to you. Keep paying us. Please don't. I don't want to emotionally manipulate you. Everyone else is fine.
I will say the name is fun to say though. Le temps.
So guys, what we are watching, it's in our bio. We are watching I Know What You Did Last Summer. We are watching Scream after that. Then we are watching Cabin in the Woods, Drag Me to Hell, Child's Play the remake,
And then Hocus
and
Pocus,
then
the
finishing off
original.
with Hocus Pocus.
Which, by the way, second one is greenlit, right? It's happening with the same cast, I think.
yeah, it's
Excited
I'd
about
be
that.
surprised if it's not filming at the
Super
moment.
excited about that.
The guy is such a tryhard. Like, I like my villains nonchalant. He should have cut those bangs off. Yeah, what was he doing messing with Sarah Michelle Gellar's hair?
I need him just to be like giving out haircuts in the middle of the night to all of them.
He's actually a practicing hairstylist.
You can't just be tackling people, Ryan.
Not having parades for 2 years has made me realize I actually hate them and have not missed them at all. So we live in California, and the Rose Parade that happens every year for New Year's.
Where?
It happens in Pasadena, and we used to go to that all the time as a kid. And now as an adult, every year it comes around, I'm like, I could go to the Rose Parade. And you know what I do?
I won't.
I don't. I don't go to the Rose Parade.
That sounds nice. I guess I
takes a lot of
haven't
effort.
actually been to a real parade before.
The killer wants a scene. I would have drove that car home and fed for weeks. Joke's on you, murderer. Ha! These crabs are mine.
I hope you're only talking about the crabs.
You guys should react to The Conjuring. For right now, no. Oh, I love this song.
Seems
Yeah.
pretty creepy.
I'm not doing any requests right now. Maybe it's less about getting run over and he just hated her haircut. Oh,
He's in
shit.
barber school at night.
Yes!
He's self-teaching himself.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be negative, Jamie. I'm not paying attention to any requests right now, but any of your funny comments, those are appreciated. Bro, I am so excited for Cabin in the Woods. Dash Fury. Spelled correctly. I know, he probably just had issues with the spelling. Has anyone seen Tucker and Dale versus Evil? I know what happens.
So fun.
I like watching parades on TV.
I love that one.
Away from people. I like parades. I like to wave at them as they pass by.
Literally, that's the whole point of parades, is to wave at them as they pass
Did
by.
you guys watch How to Get Away with Murder? I watched the first season, and I got really into the first season, but I haven't been able to watch past that.
I haven't seen any of it.
I could not watch You. We watched the first season, and I finished it begrudgingly.
I only got through the first, I think, half of it.
I tried watching the second season of You, and I just could not fucking stand his voice. It literally is just him justifying his sociopathic behavior, and
But
I was
think
like, I
that's
can't.
the whole
Well, I
point of the
get it, but
show.
it's literally the entire goddamn show.
Yeah,
I
well,
was like, I can't handle this.
I would say I could probably watch it. I think it was one of those situations, too, where I just kind of... I got to a certain point and I was just like, I'll finish it eventually, and then I didn't, but I'll finish it eventually.
Exactly. I can't spell oops. Sorry, Dash Fury. I would have left this town so quick. Yes. Well, I mean, that's how we feel about any TV show or movie that takes place in a town with notorious murderers.
And they're just like, oh, we can't leave. And it's like, bro, just drive and don't stop.
Oh, Ashley H. marched in a parade once. It wasn't fun. I'd rather watch. Oh,
Yeah.
I held the flag for a Clippers game when I was a child.
Oh, that's nice.
Controversial opinion. I think Sarah Michelle Gellar's character would have been the better final girl. Interesting.
I can agree with that.
But the problem is the final girl is always a wet blanket
Well, I mean, aren't these
unless they
characters-
survive.
these characters are just kind of chilling anyways. They're not.
It's true, but it's like they become more interesting once they survive.
Yeah.
And they go into
in
a
the
sequel.
second movie.
I think Neve Campbell brings a lot to that first film. But like once you see her in the sequels, it's like, okay, now she's a little bit more interesting. And the same even with Jennifer Love Hewitt. Like
I was saying,
when she's like, die fucking bitch.
Just fucking die.
It's great.
Yeah. But I'm excited about the newest Scream because that actually looks like it's gonna be. I said to you, I like that it looks like the seniors teaching the freshmen. Like it's like,
you
all
mean
right,
the new Scream movie?
Yeah, it's like you got a killer on your hands. Bet.
Someone said, honestly, at this point, I'm actually starting to suspect the fish. It was the fish.
The fish.
They're like, I know what you did last summer. Honestly, this is so much fun, y'all.
This is fun.
I'm gonna be out of a voice though by the end of the night.
We're still not watching the movie.
We're watching it. I think because this is the one I know the least, so it's hard to talk and watch. Cause
Yeah.
I don't really.
And also, this one's like a hella mystery. Like, there's actually a lot of little details that help you put it together. Because I remember when we watched it, I think like last year, I was actually surprised at how intricate the kind of the clues and everything were. Or maybe I was still not paying attention.
Lecherous, librarian, the final girl doesn't have to be a virgin anymore. The rules have changed.
They have.
Scream 4, watch it. Do you guys like the Scream show?
Scream 1. Scream 1, she makes it
true.
out and she wasn't a virgin.
I didn't watch the Scream show.
I didn't watch it because I liked a lot of the characters and I didn't want to watch them die.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of the actors and I didn't want to watch them die.
American Horror Story. Final girl just means she's the sole survivor in a horror movie, but traditionally she's a virginal, or at least has never had sex on screen. Yeah, that's changed in the last 20 years, but yes.
Virgins are hard to come by nowadays.
I'm trying to think of who's the most interesting final character of a film. I'm not James A. Janice. I don't fucking know horror history. I just found out about what did we just watch? The Descent, not The Descent. We watched Malignant.
Yeah, we did. And that was
fun.
That was something. If y'all haven't seen Malignant, that's a fun like almost Drag Me to Hell type where that would be a really good one to watch at like a party.
Absolutely watch that at a party.
That's gonna be our curated list of like fun party scary movies.
You know, the new Candyman movie, a lot of critics didn't like it. I liked the new Candyman movie.
So I didn't see the first one though.
That's true. So
and it's made to it's made to stand alone. I started it. I didn't finish it, but I would be interested to watch the first one and then watch the newest one again. But I did enjoy the new one. Like we both, I think, enjoyed it.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Jamie Lee Curtis is pretty much awesome in any movie she's been. Yeah, I've never been big into American Horror Story. Ooh, Courtney Cox's bangs in Scream 3, horrendous. And it's so horrendous because she looks so fucking fine in Scream 2. Like, look at this. I have it. I have Scream 2 right here.
Let's see. And 3.
She looks hot as shit in Scream 2.
Oh, she has your little bob haircut that you love.
She does. You can't really tell, but she looks bad in Scream 3.
Oh, no. Are those the bangs?
Yeah, they're bad.
Those are, like, worse than quarantine bangs. They're
they're
here.
So bad. No, Courtney Cox went down like 5. And yes, Jamie Lee Curtis, honestly, she's phenomenal. I love her. I love her in anything. Jamie Lee Curtis is... Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Her boyfriend's getting killed. That would suck.
Sorry, guys. We're, like, half watching these.
He's already killed him.
This just... it's hard. It's hard because scary movies kind of ruin scenes like this. So all I think of is...
I will say that when we were watching Scream, I just couldn't... The part that we both died laughing at in the theater where her boyfriend is climbing out the window, yes, and all we could picture was the scary
boobs?
movie scene where she pulls up her shirt and it's like a guy with like hairy, saggy chest that's just like...
Baby bangs are hard to pull off. I never understood why so many people grabbed her and held her back. Horror movie logic. They don't have Benji reading the script before they go into production.
To go, wait, why is this the case? Like, why would she not just punch one of them in the nuts and then run off and save him? But also, why did he not scream?
I'm sorry, y'all. I know. I thought... I forget that people aren't as big movie buffs as me. I recognize the Child's Play remake poster from a mile away.
Oh.
And I forget that y'all are like,
Oh, that's sad.
I'm so sorry. I know. I like the remake. The first one is a better movie, but the remake's just like schlocky fun, you know? Here's an unpopular opinion. I don't know if it's unpopular. I like Child's Play 2 better than I like Child's Play 1.
Ah.
And I don't think you've seen any of them, have you?
I've seen the first one, and I was actually, I guess I wasn't disappointed, but I was surprised that it wasn't scary at all because I very much avoided it as a kid. And then I watched it as like a early teenager, like 14 or 15. And
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, this is actually comedic because what is this doll going to do to me?
Whose bangs do we hate? We hate
Courtney Cox's
we hate
bangs
Courtney Cox in Scream
in
3
Scream
and
3.
Jennifer Love Hewitt's in this.
Currently. At least they're not baby bangs though. Like they're not full, but they're not they at least reach her eyebrows.
This is terrifying. I mean, I feel like this has happened in a few movies because it happens in Scream 2, but the whole passenger in a cop's car trapped
It's
as the
stuck,
killer
yeah.
comes, that sucks. Bride of Chucky. So here's the thing. We're not talking about the best movie. I personally just loved Child's Play 2, and I liked it because the wide angle lenses. I don't know why. It just was so like, and I like the babysitter in that. Like the relation between her and Andy, I thought was really good. And yeah, I don't think, does anyone really find Child's Play scary? When you're a kid, maybe.
I was like, I don't think so. I'd be hard pressed, I feel, to find somebody who thought it was scary.
There's like a 40-year-old man just in the corner like, Knowles.
But
And you know what? Honestly, I'm sorry. Anything can be paranoia. So
Well, I will say
no
like
shame.
probably adults who are scared of it, I would assume it's something triggering from childhood.
That's true. But that's like, how many of these movies are scary by their own merit and how many of them are scary because they tap into
But
old triggers?
I think that's the thing about horror is that it taps into
The one that Andy's in military school is Child's Play 3. It, honestly, it's still just as good. It's fun. Behind you!
got a point at it.
I just don't fucking like this killer. He pisses me off. And I get it. He's not supposed to be likable. But
I
like,
love him.
I hate him. He is petty as shit.
Oh. That would
The one
suck.
only babysitter I ever had watched Child's Play once in front of me, and I was scarred for lifelong. Been 29 years. Yeah, honestly, that would freak me out too.
Yeah. Especially as a kid. A kid where you have toys and dolls and things like that, and you have to like go to bed that night with all your toys. Like, no, thank you.
Yeah, I do. I remember when I was a kid, there were two
See,
things that freaked me out. It was, what were you about to say?
Don't get out of the car and then run. Run around to the driver's seat and run him over.
So just a reminder where we're at in the film. Jennifer Love Hewitt is doing the old, I'm Googling shit.
The old research.
And Sarah Michelle Gellar is running away. Oh, no. The fisherman's coming after her. So if you guys want to cue in, we are an hour and 16 seconds in. Sorry, 16 minutes in. Oh, and shit. What's her name's about to die? What was her name
Her
from Mortal
sister.
Kombat?
Not Buffy. Buffy's sister, Sonya Blade.
He is a good killer, Dallas. He's actually getting the shit done. I think he's putting a lot more effort into it than he needs to.
He's a good classic type killer.
I don't know
where
why.
It's very simple.
Does anyone remember the very short bangs in Buffy season 3? That's a you question.
I do not remember specifically, but I can agree they were probably terrible.
At least throw a shoe at the killer. A little bit of effort.
Is he like behind her or is he nowhere to be found?
I'd be interested in someone making a
Oh.
horror movie that is like as realistic as possible. Because in real life, death is fucking creepy. If someone walks into a bank with a gun, your entire body freezes unless you've had training.
I will say, I worked at a gas station for a minute, and somebody walked in with a full face mask, and I felt my whole body just like, whoa.
But it's like you can't translate that onto screen because you're just like
No.
you've seen so many action movies
Yeah.
or like
but like in
superhero
real
films.
life, when you see a something as simple as somebody walking into a room with a ski mask, and you're immediately just like, I'm in danger.
Yeah,
like,
sister is
it's
useless.
A completely different thing.
And it's like, so it's like, I wish
Aw.
a horror movie. Yeah, I hate this. I don't like family members dying in movies.
Don't stand there. Run!
Ooh, Sarah Michelle Gellar is hot with that short hair, though. Holy shit, she's pretty hot.
If you're trying to get RIZZO, cut your hair.
Yeah, that does seem to be a thing with me, apparently. I want to kill her with anxiety. Maybe they filled the car with crabs because of overthinking her nerves. Oh my god.
He was like, I'm gonna put him in and have one crab. And he's like, no, wait. Should it be two? Or should it be the same number of crabs?
And then
as
it's like,
days
what are you
that
doing? Huh?
God,
Oh, I'm the killer.
so bad at this.
She's
Oh,
looking pretty
gosh.
fine in this scene right here. But I do prefer my Sarah Michelle Gellar to be an ass kicker.
Yeah, this absolutely bothered me as a kid. I hated seeing her defenseless. Like, I loved Buffy at this point. Like, I was a huge fan of Buffy.
Oh, really?
And in general, I just love, like, women who kick ass.
Yeah.
So it killed me to watch her be, like, a scared girl. Like,
Oh, he right there, girl. She's so freaking fine, though.
so you like your women in distress?
Well, no. Okay, don't put that on me. He's shy. He's shy. He's wearing the thing because he's shy. He's like, I don't want them to see
No,
me.
I'm mad. I'm like, no, be a badass girl. Kill him.
It's hard. I honestly, that's the thing that's been harder with watching older horror movies. But what I like about recent horror movies is they don't lean into female trauma as much.
Mm-hmm.
So you're allowed
Yeah.
you're allowed to watch women be like, oh, wait a minute. This is what's happening? Fuck you.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't like watching women be raped or women be like
Abused.
horribly abused. Like,
That was a great thing about the Fear Street trilogy was that
Oh,
our
so
lead
good.
character she was on it. Like
she was very much on it.
She understood the assignment.
I like that phrase.
Yeah. Yeah. When the killer pops up out of nowhere, it's the worst. When it's like you were literally walking like a quarter mile an hour and somehow now you're in front of me.
Because, like, how do you translate real life horror? Because in real life, you don't need a killer to pop out of nowhere. Even if you just see a person who, like, points to you on the street and maybe has a knife, like, sure, you might defend yourself, but you're also going to be like, no, this isn't happening to me.
Yeah. No, it's
Honestly, a horror film needs to start off as a comedy and then become a horror film because then it's like real
then
life.
your defenses are down.
It's like real life where you're like, oh, everything's hunky-dory. Oh, wait, is this person trying to kill me?
That's true. Somebody needs to do it. You should do it before somebody
All
else
right,
does.
chap. Allie Smith, you have a good night's sleep, and I'm glad you were able to hang out with us.
Thank you. We're headed towards the end of this movie.
I just want to see a killer struggle to get out from under a bed or struggle with a creaky door. Huh? Oh,
No, I feel like killers always know exactly where the creaky door or creaky
So annoying.
floorboard is, and they can avoid it until they want you to just hear them slightly, and they'll go, and they're like, ha 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 ha.
No, here it comes.
Made you look.
No.
I hate that. I hate when somebody's so close to like escaping, and then they die like right in just like arm's reach of help. Again, another thing that I hated about the intro to Scream was her parents were right there
Well,
when she
but
got
that
killed.
one was good. That one was like, in
It's
this
all
case,
bad.
she should have. In this case,
Well, in this case, it was clearly the same thing.
but he's like a
where he fully
supernatural
just
killer.
yeah. I mean, he's not,
Never say I'll be right back because you won't be back.
but he's not supernatural. But he literally just appeared in front of her, even though he was behind her.
We hate an effective killer. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah Verity agrees with you. She hates seeing Sarah die because she's so close to people.
Yeah.
Why would she turn around? See, it's not like the Scream opening where it's like she gets stabbed and then she tries to go after her mother, but she can't even scream for her.
I will say no. There was a point because I was trying to think. When we watched it in theaters, I was like, there was a point where if she had just kept running, she actually would have made it. We'll
Yeah.
point it out when we watch it, but like I was like, oh, see if she had just kept going there, she would have been fine.
But
Because she
gotta
like
factor in the human thing.
no, because I don't know. Like
Nah.
I'm not gonna stop running until I literally tackle my dad. Like which I would probably get us both killed because then he's on the ground and we're not safe. But like, we'll mention it when we get there.
Rabia Ali, no, it's not just you. It's so hard to watch both Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer and take it seriously because some of those jokes, it's hard because like especially the PG-13 joke from Scream. You said that earlier. But it's like she's like, would you settle for a PG-13 relationship? She opens up. All I can think about is Scream jiggling hairy boobs from Scary Movie. So it's not just you. Fuck this guy.
If he's the fisherman, then how did he get all the way across town from killing Buffy? She doesn't know that. But also, I think there probably was a little bit of time passed. You know, we're talking a lot. It's cool. We're just gabbing. We're having a good time.
I would rather be stabbed than be forced to run like that.
He said that.
Oh. No, this is the guy. And he
Honestly,
changed.
somebody asked who's the least effective killer. I think that the Scream killer is the least effective killer.
Well, yeah.
Can we agree that he's a bumbling idiot?
But that's what's great about it is it's a human being underneath.
That's
the
true.
mask.
He's not supernatural or super strong or anything
That was
like
so
that.
crazy. Like the first time I watched that film, you're so used to killers who just pop out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You just take it for granted. But in this movie, it was like, it's two killers, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, that makes fucking sense.
It makes sense, and it's one where it's like they were able to clear each other, so you'd have never known who it was.
Oh,
actually,
so good. I
But
love
now
the
that we know that,
Yeah,
now nobody else can get away with it.
Just stop running and stare them down and establish dominance.
Make yourself bigger than them. That's one of those things, though.
Oh, shit,
Where
that's
it's
funny.
just like if somebody's attacking you, and you just start screaming. They're like, you know what?
Oh, if I get attacked by someone, I kid you not, I'm going to be praying in tongues. That's a Christian thing, by the way. It probably does nothing, but, you know, it sounds creepy. I'll be praying in tongues. I'll be screaming Jesus. I will take my keys and I'll be stabbing him in the neck. I'll be screaming like a wild
Banshee.
like a Wolverine.
But you're ready. You already have your plan.
I'm
for
ready
if a killer
because
is
I'm
after you.
I'm ready because I think death could be lurking around
But
in a corner.
I'm like,
Most
but
of these people
like-
don't.
But yeah, if a demon comes after you, what's your plan?
How dare she doubt Freddie Prinze Jr.?
If
How
a
dare?
demon just shows up, if you open this door and there's a ghost staring you in the face, Rizzo, I'm over here.
Wait, if a ghost was staring
If
at me
a
in the face?
ghost is staring you right in the face, a clearly malignant, maleficent ghost that wants to kill you is standing right there. What are you gonna do?
No, I'm not arguing with you that ghosts are
Harder to deal with.
harder to deal with. I'm just saying I
Your
doubt that that's going to
probability
happen.
is okay. All right. Okay. Fine.
If it does happen, though, best believe I'll be like, well,
Oh, we're running around the boat. He's the killer. It's like, well, shit. Benji was right, as usual.
I just farted it. I just farted it off at the same time.
I've done that where I've sneezed and farted at the same time, and I feel like I'm exploding. It's like, am I okay afterwards? Anyways, that doesn't need to be a conversation.
If a demon pops up, option one is always seduction. Show thighs, save lives. What? I don't even know how to respond to that.
Yes.
Ava Vidal. That's
Exposed
phenomenal.
thighs save lives.
I'm literally not religious, and I would find my spirituality in a situation like that. Fucking for sure.
Real quick.
LOL, weird them out. Even ghosts have standards. No! I love the singer. How about the moon and the June and the spring? That's what I would do. I love the singer. Or what's the thing in
I was like,
Shang-Chi?
what song is that?
What's the thing?
Hotel California.
Living up in the Hotel California.
Honestly, that's my plan for every situation now.
I love that. I'm going to do a horror movie where the same plot twist as The Prestige. Oh, that's good.
That was good.
The Prestige is probably one of my all-time favorite movies.
Absolutely.
It's one of the 20 in my top 10.
It was like such a good twist at the end, but also I felt so bad for his wife.
Have you
Watch
guys
it.
seen Clue? Clue almost was well, it was one of my entries on the list. I
I
fucking
didn't
love
see it
Clue.
as a Halloween movie.
Benji's
Sorry.
wrong. Clue's an amazing movie.
I'm sure everybody is going to agree with you, but
I have a theory that all ghosts and demons are lonely. Everyone always runs. Maybe they just want a hug. Oh, yeah, they just
I know one ghost that wants a hug.
open up. I'll give you a big old snuggle.
And
And no one will die.
Yeah, we're both gonna be here under the covers, nice and safe.
This must be so annoying for those who are just tuning in. We are watching I Know What You Did Last Summer.
And thick thighs save lives.
And
Truth,
we're going to be watching a few other films. We got 5 more films on our list. I don't know how my voice is going to be at the end of this.
It's gonna be great. We
But
are
I'm-
staying up all night.
If you put holy water in your lotion, then you don't have to worry. It puts the lotion on its skin. Yeah, I fucking hate him. Look at his goddamn smug-ass face. Fuck that guy. Honestly, but you know how much I hate smug villains where they have...
Yes.
Oh, what did someone
Smug
say?
Villains. The Buffy musical episode is great. I love it. I will say, the songs, really the only good song was Rest in Peace, Spike's song. The rest of them were like kind of awkward, but I was there for it. I was like, I love it. But you were talking about smug villains.
I don't like the fact that villains can just, and especially ghosts or demons who like create a curse. I don't like the fact that they can just be like, this is what we say, and that's what will happen. It's like, well, what if I just want to be a smug human and go, no. What?
At that point, it's a
No.
battle of wills. Whoever is more stubborn.
I know it's like Perdita,
Perdita, yeah.
she walked. No.
Perdita walked.
She walked. It's like, well, fuck you. Maybe I walked too.
You just walk next to her every night.
Fuck you, Perdita.
Until you win. I was like,
I
I don't know
win.
what I'm gonna win, but I'm not gonna let you win.
I am definitely excited for Scream 5, Milo. That, like I said, it's my favorite series. It's not my... So, Scream isn't my favorite horror film. It's close. It's very close. But it's definitely all-time favorite series. Like, if you were to ask me what's my favorite horror series, most of my favorite horror films are more one-offs. Like, I love Drag Me to Hell
I was about
and
to
Cabin
say,
in
yeah,
the
what
Woods,
is
but
it?
they're not sequels. Scream, as
Favorite horror
shitty as the
series.
third movie is, as
Oof.
even disappointing, they're just so much fun, you
Yeah.
know?
Also, apparently, the mountain road on this is the same one from The Birds, I guess. That is what we
Well,
were
shit.
told.
Yeah, honestly, Bly Manor got me.
Mm.
I really cared about those characters. I cared about, what was his name? The chef? The guy who had the dumbass jokes?
Yeah.
And then Hannah?
It wasn't Roger. It was something like that, though.
Sucked.
I
love
felt so bad for Hannah.
those characters. I could not connect with the Bly Manor or the Hill House characters.
Yeah.
I loved the Bly Manor characters. I loved Hannah.
The Hill House characters, I felt there was a bit of a connection there. just no death is ever going to compare to
Hey,
finding out
Benji.
about Hannah's death. Huh?
Hey, Benji. How's that sweater on Freddie Prinze Jr.? Is it giving you Chris Evans
Did
vibes?
somebody say?
No, I'm just saying it.
Okay, I was like, it is a little bit Chris Evans vibes.
LOL at 2 ghosts passively aggressively speed walking to assert dominance over the other. Yes. I think a good horror movie would be a killer who sings to you before you die. Ooh.
Yeah.
That.
But is
Like
she like a good singer? Because
A
I'll take
horror
it.
musical?
Yeah.
That's actually, I'd watch that musical. I'm not a big fan of Girl Stop Screaming. No, Hill House was definitely a better show. For sure. Technically, but I liked Bly Manor better.
Bly Manor was less scary. We needed less of. Did we need less of the
Fuck
blanket
this
for
guy.
Bly?
Shoot him in the goddamn face.
They
He is
don't-
Girl, stop screaming, they say.
They really. People are really bad at finishing off their bad guys, and I know you always have
Owen.
the. Wait, what?
The chef's name was Owen.
Owen, that's right. Roger, Owen. Yeah, I was close. I will say, I know you have your thing where you talk about how, like, the realism of actually murdering somebody is, like, that's a lot of times in movies what plays where they don't finish their bad guy because it's, like, hard to kill somebody.
It's hard.
But after somebody has taunted me for months,
yeah, stab,
and
stabby,
after
stab.
they killed my 2 best friends, like, yeah, you that's it. Like,
These people act like they never watched a horror movie before. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this once and only once. As a straight man, Jennifer Love Hewitt in this movie is so fucking goddamn gorgeous. I don't even know what to do with myself. If it weren't for those bangs, I would bang.
See, that's gay. No. Jennifer Love Hewitt is so hot. I don't like bangs, bro, so I wouldn't have sex with her.
Not stringy ass spaghetti bangs.
He didn't understand the assignment.
No, I got it. Bly Manor was more gothic horror than standard horror. That's true. Yeah, Bly Manor was definitely more of kind of like a romantic horror film.
Thank you. Biggest horror movie pet peeve for me, when they knock down the killer and then they don't bash their head in until they see brain matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Agreed.
That's the one thing that I like about the Scream movies. They're always about that double tap. They're like, fuck off.
But the first movie, it took them a second, though.
It was her first movie. She didn't realize it.
I mean, at the point that they were at the end of that movie, I'd be triple tapping people
that
already.
boat had enough of the shenanigans. Those kids did nothing. Jennifer Love Hewitt is a beautiful woman. She's not my type. Well, what is your type? Milo?
Yes,
Milo?
I'm interested, Milo.
I mean, because if it's not Jennifer Love Hewitt, like, I mean, and if you're saying women are your type, I'm interested in saying who is your type. All powerful killers are just boring, in my opinion.
Look at that. Nobody.
I think I'm starting to figure out Rizzo's type. Honestly, Benji doesn't even know my type. My type is just women.
I don't have. He does have a type, but it is just generally open.
The strangest one is I've been watching Young Sheldon, and freaking Annie Potts as Meemaw. I'm like, oh, she could get it too.
See, I'm like, I know you do have a specific type.
It's true.
But you've gone into this phase in like the last 6 months where just every woman is hot. And I just don't care to keep track anymore.
Women are beautiful, man.
That's
Guys are beautiful too. I
fantastic.
don't have any attraction. Well, James Marsden's eyes are very beautiful.
Look at that. James Marsden, give him a call. Give him a shot.
My type
Let
is
him know
more
what it's like to be
tomboy
with guys.
or butch women. Yeah, like I said, I like women
too.
with broad shoulders.
Look at that. He's really just a gay person waiting to happen.
No, I'm not waiting to happen. Okay, we are towards the end here. We're an hour and 35 minutes in.
He left another note. Somebody left a
He
note.
left the note. We are towards the end here. Oops, sorry.
Julia James.
Oh, shit. Come on, audio.
I like that. Did she get out of the shower? She's going in, right? She's going into the shower.
Sorry, y'all.
Silly me. I was so worried.
Oh, they didn't find a body and she looked that carefree. See, that's what I'm saying. Shoot him in the goddamn head. You should see Heartbreakers. Oh,
She had.
Casey Klein, I've watched Heartbreakers.
We have.
And that,
I love Heartbreakers. It's such a funny movie. I still know that's the next movie. Not the one that we're watching, but that's the next one in this series.
Rizzo punched his straight car with a comment.
You know what? So the movies in this series are I Know What You Did Last Summer, I Still Know What You Did Last Summer, and then the next one that's unrelated. She got jumped on by the guy. Anyways, the next one that's kind of unrelated is I'll Always Know What You Did Last Summer, right?
Right.
What if the one after that, the kind of reboot movie, was I Don't Care What You Did Last Summer?
I'll still kill you.
It's like, I don't give a shit what you did. I'm just killing for fun.
Nah. What if all this was just an elaborate way for the killer to invite people to a pool party? Hell yeah.
He just got mad because they turned down the first invitation and started killing all of them.
Holy shit, y'all.
He does not take rejection well.
We just watched the first movie in our first ever Spooktober.
One down.
That was the one y'all picked, even though I wanted to watch Cursed.
They're like, that was completely up to you. Don't complain to us.
You know, I wanted to give you guys something. Okay, so that was I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I had somebody said, Danny said, I'd love if there was one called I Want to Know What You Did Last Summer.
I want to know.
That's a you spinoff. That's somebody who's stalking somebody.
All right, so we're about to queue up. So we're going to give it a
Slam.
few seconds. Open with VLC.
First movie down. Whoop, whoop.
All right, for those on Zoom, we are finished with I Know What You Did Last Summer. We're about to watch Scream, but I will need a few. Oh, we already went down. Okay, so I'm going to need a break to pee for a quick second. We're still in the game, y'all. Still in the game. Someone pushed those.
Benji is a killer. I don't give a fuck. This is what I do.
I know what you did last winter. That was fun, y'all. It was fun. And we're getting into my favorite horror movie. One of my favorites, like I said. All right, so we're going to take a quick break. We're going to be watching Scream coming up next. Taking a quick break. Don't go away. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Hey, start one of our other videos on a different device so you don't click out of this.
Okay. Hello.
Are
We're
we back? Oh, you gave me no sort of countdown.
Oh shit! Sorry. I'm just gonna relax for a second. All right, so Ooh, hello. Are we still there?
Hello.
Can you hear yourself?
Maybe.
There we go. All right, so we're gonna take a little break for a second. Our schedule says around 10:10. We're apparently ahead of schedule. We'll watch Scream.
We're a little ahead of schedule.
So we're gonna talk for a little bit. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing? Another little Q&A. Can we have it'll be like we'll have some Q&A conversations in between.
Yeah.
Each video.
I like it.
I like that.
I like that. Ooh, Dom Ivar, thank you. Why does my audio keep going? Do you hear my audio?
I can hear you. I am trying to pull up the live chat so that I can be more involved. Where is my...
I'm here, I queer, I bought beer. Good on you, Loey. Thank you so much, Dom Ivar. I wanted to say...
a queer that drinks beer.
I
oh
love
my
your podcast. So much fun. I so feel welcome in this space. I want to say thank you. You know what? You are welcome in this space, honestly.
Absolutely. That's so exciting.
The only thing I don't like in this space are people who force me to watch things I don't want to watch.
Well, get used to that. That's our career. I love that the whole that the LGBT flag, the updated LGBT flag, is done in hearts.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, brown, black, white, pink.
What made you guys want to start a YouTube? All right, all of these we've kind of done. So some of these questions we might not answer because we've already answered them in our Q&A video, which I don't have a link for, but you know, I'm sure you can find it.
It's there somewhere, but also, you know, we'll hit the ones we can.
Let me make sure you're still focused.
Focus on me. We're behind the scenes now. We're truly behind the scenes. Will you shut the door? Je the door.
Okay, your dog's...
I'm not even signed into our account right now.
All right. Benji, what's your day job? Ooh, that's a good question.
Ooh, I am a dog groomer in training.
Dog groomer in training.
And at some point, I won't have to do that anymore. I do love... Hello. I do love animals. I love dogs. I like getting to work with them every day. And I also get to bring my dog into work, which is fun. but I also would love to have my own schedule. So, YouTube.
So I can
Come
watch it with my
through.
favorite person. I'm sorry, y'all, but I got to skip this one because I'm saving it so I can watch it with my favorite person. Thank you, Dallas. Buy yourselves a beer, cider, water, hydrate. Oh, we've got water, Dallas.
We've got a whole 24 pack right here.
I've seen a lot of people ask what our favorite style of horror film is. I think I've said it already. I love slasher films. I specifically love mystery slasher films. But I also like gonzo horror films. Like
What's that?
horror films that just are like they're gonna have fun with it.
They're like they're like Muppet films.
So the films
horror.
that we're watching tonight are basically my favorite style. Like movies that are like they're scary but they're also fun. I really love Drag Me to Hell. I think it's just like any film that here's what I want from a horror film. I want me and my friends to have fun. I want us to jump. I want us to get scared, but then I want to be like, ooh, and I think it's like it engages if a film engages on all fronts with a mystery, but also just like the scares, but then like the graphic or the design of it. I think Drag Me to Hell is a great has great designs. Cabin in the Woods, they're both, and we kind of like all of these films we paired them in twos. So it's like I Know What You Did Last Summer and Scream, they complement each other very well. Drag Me to Hell and Cabin in the Woods both kind of end the same, both kind of have the same kind of like really fun flair. And then at the final, we've got Child's Play.
Child's Play and Hocus Pocus, same movie, clearly.
Stupid. The Muppets Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah, see, I love campy films. Honestly, my favorite horror films are campy ones. I love... Are you going to watch the Muppet Haunted Mansion movie? That would be interesting. Psychological thrillers are my favorite. Do we count them as horror movies? Because I love Seven. Let's see, I have Seven right here. Look at this. One day, if you guys want to see, if you want to see us do a Blu-ray, like show off all my Blu-rays, I've got Seven on Blu-ray.
It's What's in My Purse, but for DVDs.
I've got like the Seven.
Is Seven the one with Jim Carrey?
No, that's 23. You dink.
Oh, same thing.
By the way, I love that movie. Point of view exists behind the mask. Okay, I like psychological horror. The Visit has one of my favorite. What are you doing?
I don't remember the password. Careful. Don't show them.
I honestly don't. I don't really know the
Yeah, I
password.
was like, I don't remember if it was
Hold on, let me look
what
at
or
it.
what. Let me find another question while you're working on that. Oh, what movies are you excited to see in 2022? I will say, what is it? The Last Duel is coming out. I'm like excited for that. I feel like there's something.
They said 2022. You dink.
Well, I don't know what's coming out next year. I'm not a psychic.
Oh shit, dude! I don't actually know the password.
That's fine. I'll just play with it until I get it.
Okay. What's in the box? Yeah, so like Seven is a psychological thriller. I guess it could technically be a horror movie, in a sense.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
The Visit has what's the best and worst part of the job? Okay, so MCFS asks, if I remember correctly, Rizzo, you work in the behind the scenes for films and TV shows. What's the best and worst part of your job? Sorry if I got that wrong. So no, I do work. I've worked a lot of shows. I worked Dead to Me. I've worked Young Sheldon, as I've said. I've worked, what else have I worked? I worked Picard for like one day. I've worked a lot of shows, and I always forget. I worked RuPaul's Drag Race. Best and worst part. Best part, I love connecting with people on set, honestly. I love how a set is just made up of a bunch of misfits.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's just weird, and they should never get along, but they do. Worst part, they're fucking long days. And we just averted a strike because the unions were basically saying, like, what you pay us and the hours we work is shit, so we want better pay and we want better hours.
Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't happen a lot sooner.
Should
because
have.
the stories you've told me about, like, your days where you're, working a minimum of 12 to 14 hours, I'm just like, I would have quit a long time ago. I'd have just been like,
Hell yeah.
bye.
I think I'm more scared of So I answer what my favorite movie is. I love
Favorite horror
slasher
movie or
films.
favorite movie?
Favorite style of slasher films, or horror movies. I like slasher films, and I like kind of campy horror films. What are your favorite horror films?
Ditto. No. I definitely am a big slasher fan, like, just because that was what I grew up doing with my family. Like I mentioned with our movie nights, like I never was a ghost demon person. I like things that
You're scared of them.
yes, I'm scared of them. So I like to have something slashery where it's like we get the thrill and the suspense and the jump scares and all that fun stuff. But at the end of the day, I can kill it. Like, it's
Right.
cool. I can kill it. And that's what's important.
Are you quoting something there?
I could kill it. No.
I should have killed that. I should have killed that. Do you guys watch The Orphan? No, I know how it ends, though. Gory stuff doesn't get to me at all. I like funny gory stuff, and I feel like
Ooh, does it count as horror? Like, would Saw or like Hostel
yeah,
count?
they're absolutely in the genre.
I can
You like
definitely
those?
Like, I have a morbid curiosity to where like I can
You're
watch
into
them and they
torture
don't
porn?
really. I'm not into torture porn. I just those are things that I'm like okay, ooh, yeah, I can watch that. You know.
What kind of horror movies do you have? I have a lot, actually. Like I said, I've been wanting to do a whole walkthrough of my. Here's a question. Do you guys count this as a horror movie?
Oh gosh, no, it's not a horror movie.
The Green Knight. Not scary, but kind of in the gothic genre. Would you count The Green Knight as a horror film? I'm interested.
I thought you were asking Halloween movie. I still don't think I would count it as a horror movie though.
Well, you didn't. What?
There we go. I'm here. Mute.
Shit, I
mute.
keep like pumping the thing. This is really bad. This is what happens when it's like late night. We support those who are participating in strikes, support unions, and get involved in forming unions. Yep, absolutely. Carmela Lopez. What is a movie that other things are objectively bad but you love? Well, I mean, technically we have one on this list. A lot of people weren't really big fans of the Child's Play remake, but we liked it.
We did enjoy that.
And it's like it's not like it's a good film. We'll talk trash about it while we're watching it. But honestly, I just like movies. Benji?
Yeah. I will say I'm not like the same with you where you're like a very like movie like you remember every actor and every
Right.
year and all that stuff, but I am very much like I do like the coziness of watching a movie or a show.
Yeah.
And really getting into a character and a world, but also I love watching things with people and I connect with people that way.
Yeah.
So it's
You're
like,
talking about with actual people, like with people in the room watching the movie with you.
Yes.
I thought you were saying you like movies with people in them.
No, I like the no people movies. What are you, stupid? I guess
Yeah.
that would just be like a nature documentary then.
No, I think, yeah, I just want, I have like a few like unwritten rules, I guess, for things I don't like. Like I said, I'm not really big on overrated, underrated, but it does still color my perspective of something. If I feel like people are just like, oh my God, it's so good. I'm like, all right, is it really though?
Yeah.
But also something can be good and exist outside of people's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like anything that's toxic. So if it's teaching a bad lesson, I will not enjoy it. Outside of that, though, I've become a lot more lenient when it comes to films. I'm just like, if the crew wasn't toxic, if the director's not toxic, if the message is not toxic, I'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
I especially love films that people just put effort into.
The ones that you can tell that they had fun, like that it was just like, maybe not that it was like a fun set specifically, but you could tell that like the production of it was fun. Like
Yeah.
somebody enjoyed putting that movie together.
Yeah.
And
There was effort put into it
Yeah.
outside of just like a committee. That's actually why I feel like I'm very harsh to like Marvel films,
Mhm.
because it's like those don't feel like real films to me. They just feel like committee films where it's like five. I mean, and I know people who work in the horror or they work in the Marvel
horror genre.
They work in Marvel films, and it's like they're constantly reshooting, constantly tinkering. It's like at a certain point they don't feel like films anymore. They just feel like, committee checkoffs of like, well, we have to have this and this and this. It's like, yeah, but it's not even a movie anymore. It's just kind of,
It's a checklist.
it's a checklist.
But
Daniel, like,
also-
you're not late. We're gonna be watching a new movie.
I love the Marvel films. So
So Rizzo, have you seen the After series? Oh God, we watched the first movie. It's not a horror, but I love Venom, and I can't wait to watch the sequel. Actually,
we did watch After.
I would see. I was saying about the Venom sequel. I would
know.
say the Venom sequel could be watched during Halloween. I think the Venom sequel could be a good, funny, like fun, spooky movie.
It seems a little costumey. It seems
It's fun.
a little Halloween dress uppy. I could do that more than I could do Jurassic Park.
Oh,
Poll.
you bastard.
Poll question: is Jurassic Park a Halloween movie?
Fuck yeah, it is. It's technically a creature feature, and that's horror, and horror is Halloween.
No, because you just swayed their opinion, and now all the votes are null and void, unless I win.
Absolutely not. You just can't argue well.
I literally
Jurassic Park is a creature feature. Jaws is a creature feature. Anything that's a creature feature can technically be a horror film, which means technically it's Halloween.
I asked them very generically, and then you led their opinions.
Well, you led their opinions by asking a dumbass question, and you started it off with, "I think it's better than Jurassic Park." I know we said 10-10. We might start it a little earlier.
That's cool.
Jurassic Park is a
Started
summer
at
horror
10.
movie. Same with Jaws. What's your take on The Fly? Oh, fuck yeah. Jeff Goldblum in The Fly. Amazing. Love that. Jurassic Park isn't a Halloween movie. Are you crazy? Nope. Jurassic Park is definitely a horror movie. I agree. It's not scary, but the horror genre is a very forgiving genre. It accepts all. I think that's why horror also works so well for like queer stories. Mm-hmm. It's very all encompassing, all accepting. Anyone can be a horror movie, and anyone can be in a horror movie,
and anyone can be murdered.
That's
so
true.
It's just kind of like, we'll kill anybody.
Well,
just bring them in.
Yeah, but like, how many scary? So someone says Sarah Verity, which I guess I've already quoted a few. I don't find it very scary though, even as a kid. But like most of these horror movies, do we still find scary? Like,
no, but even as a kid, if you don't even find Jurassic Park scary,
I found Jurassic Park scary as a kid.
Yeah, but you were like a scaredy little kid.
Shut up. That's all you need. It's a creature feature, and it's in the horror genre. Now, here's a question. Rocky Horror is definitely a Halloween movie. Is it scary though? It's not.
No, it doesn't have to be scary to be a horror, or not horror, but to be a Halloween movie now.
So what makes it more of a Halloween movie than Jurassic Park?
The fact that, I don't know, vibes.
Shut up. See,
the fact that it's not made to just be an adventure film. Like, it's literally, it's like, it's campy, it's costumey, it's like, it's got like that kind of Halloween feel to it, versus Jurassic Park is literally like an adventure movie. It's like if you were like, Indiana Jones is a Halloween movie.
No,
like, it's not.
no. But Jurassic Park has really good horror scenes in it. And it's like, and that's, it's not just, it's the whole vibe. It's about creatures are the very essence of the film, and creatures that are both, just because they're awe-inspiring doesn't mean they're still not terrifying to the characters.
But they're not real.
Yeah, nothing in these movies are real. Dink.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find something.
Have you ever watched Suspiria at Disney Star? All right, so I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and I think we'll start this like about 10 minutes early.
You went to the restroom again? You literally just went like 30
I pee
seconds.
a lot!
Oh my god. Okay.
You have an issue with that, Benjamin?
Yeah, I think you need to get your prostate checked.
Okay. Die Hard is also a Christmas movie, yes.
Yeah.
I never considered Jurassic Park horror. Yeah, it's weird because horror is just, it's one of those things where it's like you think you can define it. Like Halloween, obviously a horror film. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, obviously a horror film. Scream, yes, obviously a horror film. But then once you get to like certain things where it's like Jurassic Park or Jaws, it's like, well, I don't really find them scary anymore, but technically they're creature features.
Well, they head towards the thriller aspect.
Or even, true, but thriller has a lot of shared elements. And even Krampus, which I love that movie. It's not scary.
It's kind of scary.
To a kid.
I was uncomfortable by it. Like, I don't
were?
want that thing
Oh.
coming to my house.
Well, okay. Well, that's good to know.
It is a fun... That was a fun movie. That's a good Christmas movie.
And it is a fun movie, too. It's like, I mean, it ends kind of on a sad note, but it's like, it's still kind of a fun, ultimately a fun movie.
I didn't think that they were in purgatory.
Oh, I definitely think they are. I don't think Clue counts as a horror movie. A Halloween movie. Well, you're wrong.
I agree.
You're wrong.
You. It looks like I'm winning this little debate.
I feel like Jurassic Park is a thriller adventure, but not horror. No, you're wrong.
Is everybody
Get Out
wrong
feels
except for you?
Get Out feels more horror or more thriller than horror. But that's the thing, is thriller can still be technically in the horror subgenre.
I think it's like it's an offshoot of horror.
Well, the
but
question's not whether or not they're horror. The question is are they in the horror genre, and do they count as Halloween movies?
the Halloween movie and horror movie are technically two different things.
Ooh, wrong. Anything that's horror can be Halloween.
Anything that's horror can be Halloween, but not everything Halloween is horror, is what I mean.
Is you horror then? Yeah. Technically, you is horrific to women, especially.
Oh, my laptop went to sleep.
you is definitely horrific. Krampus scared the fuck out of me. You serial killer sympathizer. Get Out is horror. Yeah. Oh, so here you go. Is Anaconda a Halloween movie too? I would count it creature feature.
You would count it as a creature feature. I just think
It's terrible, but I love it.
I don't know. It's like my argument for whether something
Well,
is
I like-
or isn't a Halloween movie is just the feel.
Well, that's true. A lot of people have said that, but I also like what Freya Enya says. So Thriller is more action-packed and paced immediate danger.
Rizzo's bathrooming. It's a vibe. It's all about the vibe. Exactly. Yeah, I was like, if it scares you, it's horror. That's fair. That is fair.
That's fair.
But that puts everybody in their own horror genre, in their own horror subset.
But that's what's so beautiful about horror.
I mean, that's part of the great thing about movies, though, is you can really look at.
A horror film is one that seeks to elicit fear or disgust in its audience for entertainment purposes. I would say Jurassic Park does that. It scared me as a kid, and it scares kids.
I guess so.
It can be a G-rated horror film. Because also technically Halloween Town.
That's not horror.
It's not horror, but it's Halloween.
It's Halloween. It's not horror.
But
that's
still,
what I mean when I'm like, there can be scary.
It's true. It's true.
Scary
You're right about
can
that.
fall into the horror. But then again, it's like Anaconda is scary, but I wouldn't call it a Halloween. So it's like, I think it's the, what are they called? Venn diagram.
Yes,
it's like
overlapping.
We have the little overlapping that makes.
And that it's, you know what? At the end of the day, all we can really say is there's overlap. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick because I have the bladder of a child.
He really does.
Answer some questions while I'm gone. Talk shit about me. You have the floor.
Oh, I'm ready for it. Go ahead and walk out the room. Okay, he's gone. Now, let me tell you. Anytime we go to the movies, I make sure that he sits closer to the aisle than I do, because otherwise, when he gets up 3 or 4 times during the movie, because he cannot hold his bladder for some unknown reason, that way he doesn't have to keep crossing over me. But I will say, no matter what theater we've been to, this guy pees in like 30 seconds and comes back. Like, it's unreal. I don't know how he pushes it out that fast, but he does. So I'm like annoyed, but also impressed? Question mark. Well, Sonny didn't like that at all. I hope you peed. Sonny,
I'm
hush.
sorry.
Hush.
I didn't mean to scare you.
See, now he's mad.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to scare your dog.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, buddy. I did not mean to scare your dog. Ha. Yep. Oh, ow. Small bladder club.
Let's
Yep.
calm him down.
Didn't mean to scare little puppers.
He did.
Whose
Sonny's
dog?
my dog.
So sorry, buddy. Y'all, please don't cancel us. I didn't mean to scare the dog. I was just trying to scare the human.
He wanted to scare the dog. He's a jerk. And this is an 11-year-old dog. He can't take too many more of those.
Oh my God, Sonny is big mad. Yeah, he was not happy with that. He said, "Fuck you." Yeah, I'm sorry. Scream is not. But you know what? You can still tune it. All right, I gotta go through. All right, it's okay. I'm gonna let you down, buddy.
Wee. There you go, buds.
Please don't bite me. All right, for those just tuning in, we are now on our Sonny, get your leg. Okay.
You're going to sit?
Please.
He's so tangled up in the cords, and he's mad at you.
So fucking angry right now.
But it's funny because you're the only person he gets that mad at.
To RIZZO, would you say anything covered on kill counts as horror? I mean,
Yes, absolutely.
I guess technically, but also
I don't watch as much of it as you.
All right, so for those just tuning in, we have just watched our first of 6 movies. We're going to be watching Scream next. We're going to queue it up. Let's see, where should we queue it up? I try to find a place where you guys can queue it. It's not available for free on anything, so if you want to rent it, please feel free to rent it, or if you have it on Blu-ray or VHS or DVD.
Right when her hand hits.
I'm trying to think. What's a good place? Is that
Right when her hand hits the phone.
No, not I Know What You Did Last Summer. Get out of here, I Know What You Did Last Summer. I thought that was the rewind button. All right, where do I want? Okay, we're going to cue it up right where Dimension Film. We're going to cue it right here. So we got Dimension Fill. Fill up. Hot girls and boys.
Hot
You're
girls
back.
and boys. The video chat is back.
Hide user in this channel. Oh my God, video chat. They know I need women.
They're aggressive.
All right, Pluto TV is Scream for free, but I think they have ads. Wait, is the Zoom not working? They could watch from there. Yeah, we can watch on Zoom. All right. So, sorry.
Give them the rundown.
Give them the rundown. This is going to be harder to give this rundown the more tired I get. But ultimately, we can't stream movies on YouTube because, unfortunately, they will copyright strike us. So, we're going to be watching here on YouTube. And if you have the film at home, we will help you cue it. And we're going to be queuing right at this part. We are 4 seconds into the film. This is Dimension Fill. It'll be just Dimension Fill. You'll see that. The M has not come up yet. You might be a second or two behind it, but we're 4 seconds in. 4 seconds in, y'all.
Now, if you don't have this movie to where you can queue it up, you can make sure to check out the Zoom that we have in the link below, and that has the movie on it. It's going to be what we're watching, but the side effect of that is that there's a 15 to 30-second delay.
There's a little bit of a delay
on the YouTube Live, so it's not fully going to line up, but guess what? We're going to have a great time either way. So however it is that you are syncing up with us, that's great. And you know what? If you're not syncing up with us, we're literally just talking through the movie.
Talking the entire
we
goddamn
literally
time.
talked through almost the entire last movie. I would assume we'll slow down as we get annoyed with each other and we have less to say.
Yes.
And or as we get tired.
You will hear the audio on Zoom. You are going to hear the audio on Zoom. It'll be delayed from what we're reacting to. Thank you, Lillian Lee. But the audio will be a little bit lower because we're also listening to it while talking to you. So it really, at the end of the day, you're just here for fun. Your commentary's on YouTube. The video is on Zoom for those of you who don't have it. I'm seeing that it seems to be available on Shudder in the Canadian region. So if you have any type of
if you're Rizzo's Canadian girlfriend, you can watch it on Shudder.
It's not from Canada.
Canada.
So if you have any one of those VPNs, which we were sponsored by Surfshark VPN. So if you have like a Surfshark VPN of sorts, change your region to Canada, go on Shudder, and rent Scream. Otherwise, it's like what, $4 on Amazon. Like
I feel like everything is $4 either on Amazon or YouTube. I feel like you can find anything, right?
So it's annoying.
If that's what you want to do.
It's annoying. Or just tune in. It's
hang
free
out.
content. It's free.
Just hang out if you don't. If that's a lot for you, just hang out. We'll try to talk as much as we can and keep you entertained. And I'll try not to eat too many chips into the microphone.
Oh, I'm so excited. I think we're about ready. I think
so.
we're close to ready here. So yeah, let's cue it up. Once again, we are at Dimension Fill. We're going to give you guys about 1 minute to queue up. So let us know when y'all are ready. And I won't go until I see a bunch of readies in the comments. My girlfriend
going to
was
be a few seconds.
found that there's less of a delay in the audio if you watch live on a TV app rather than a computer app. Okay.
Oh, fun. Good to know.
I'm tired, though.
You better get the hell over that. We got the rest of the night. How do I keep my computer from sleeping so that I can keep track of comments?
That I don't know. You said you left your
computer
cord.
hasn't slept yet.
Well, that's because I have it plugged in.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, it doesn't really fall asleep. Okay, we're seeing ready.
That's what
Shout out to
happens
Rizzo's Canadian
when you're
girlfriend. That's funny.
me.
Ready. Rushing. We've been planning about this for a whole ass month.
Yeah, but I got off work and I needed time to pack.
I didn't realize you were working today.
Oh, no. Oh, no, my mic. Yeah, if I wasn't working today, I would have been here all day.
I was wondering. Crosses Canada off the map, suspiciously eyes Genorvia. Time to get on Red Bull, Rizzo. I have a pizza for later that I'm going to definitely
Oh, nice. I was thinking about ordering one, but then I didn't want to be, like, going in on a damn pizza.
Yeah. No, I definitely.
That's why it's like I'm going to stick with the chippies.
Okay, so everyone queued up? Everybody queued up. We're all ready. We're at Dimension Fill. 4 seconds in. I think it's about time, Benji.
I will say, Dimension Phil sounds like a fun guy. He sounds like he
Gay.
He sounds like he likes like costumes and stuff.
All right, so you can watch on Zoom with us if you don't have it queued up. But if you're queuing up, we're about to play it in 5, 4, 3. What the fuck?
What happened?
It changed. Hold on, I gotta go
no.
back. No,
Why did you do this? to
I
us?
didn't do it on
Start
purpose.
it over and then pause it at Dimension Phil.
I'm doing that. Okay, Dimension Fill. There we go. All right, let's try this again. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I know. You see,
Stop it.
Somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful.
Oh, I love this movie so much. Yeah, the bob haircut on Drew Barrymore was great, but I also seem to really like bob haircuts.
You do.
I like Evangeline Lilly and Ant-Man, and all my friends disagree.
The bob haircut is not great all the
Fucking
time.
sexy.
I will say, I don't hate it. It's the level to which you like it is fun to me.
All right. And don't worry, for those of you who have queued up, we will regularly cut back and forth to the footage so you can like see where we're at. Okay, Roger Jackson as the voice is phenomenal in this movie.
He's the same guy in every one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In the preview for the newest one, he sounded very
Well, he's old. This movie came out
way
25
scarier.
years ago.
Yeah. But he was like an experienced killer at that point. I'm like, oh, I don't like that call.
That was the other thing that was so phenomenal about this movie is like no one ever considered a voice changer to be
Yeah.
how
Mm-hmm.
two people. This movie always makes me want to put on a comfy sweater. They all look so cozy. They look cozy until they're stabbed.
Until that comfy sweater has a bunch of bloody holes in it.
The real horror is having to answer the phone. You know what? For introverts, and even for some of us extroverts, yes.
I don't answer my phone. If I don't know who you are, you're not getting an answer from me. And it drives this one crazy because he spent a good few weeks prank calling me and I didn't answer.
Yep. Yes, those of you who are watching on Zoom, it is unfortunately about 15 to 30 seconds ahead, is what it is. It's free.
I will say I tried to make popcorn with Jiffy Pop one time and I burnt the hell out of it. So for me, no, unfortunately, it is not the best way to make popcorn, but my hat's off to anybody who can make that work.
I just think about the giant Jiffy Pop thing from
Again,
Scary
yeah.
Movie.
When she comes back in to turn it off later, I'm like, why is it so small? I'm like,
Someone,
"All right."
Man, Ava, you keep hitting our funny bone. It says, "Oh, you want to kill me? Can you text?"
Try again, killer. Yeah, even before. Actually, I'm trying to think if I was old enough to answer the phone before caller ID, because I like did not answer. Even and when I had my caller ID, I was like, unless it was my mom, I really didn't answer. Truth. I say that all the time. Somebody just said, if you're important and you're trying to contact me, you'll leave a message, which is literally what I told you when you were like,
Yep.
you should totally answer the random number that's called you 10 times. I'm like, no. If they actually wanted to tell me something, they'd leave a message. And if they knew me, they would text me.
Ha.
No, you listen, me, you little bitch. Hang up to me.
He sounds like Chucky.
They both are really good. Oh my god, I'm completely blanking on the guy who does Chucky's voice. No, I know his voice. Shit, I'm blanking. I'm remembering the killer's name, not the actual Chucky.
Wait.
God, I'm gonna be so mad.
Chucky.
Damn it, Brad Dourif. I knew that. I'm an asshole. His daughter's hot too.
That's good for him. I'm sure he's very proud of that.
No, you hang up. She hung up on me.
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
This opening is so sad.
This opening is freaking like horrifying and incredibly tragic. I will say this is probably the most traumatic kill I've ever seen in a horror movie, I want to say.
Yeah, it's definitely Brad Dourif. I'm sorry I forgot, y'all. But also, I loved Mark Hamill as the new Chucky. Chucky movies do not suck. We love them.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight you on that one.
She has too many doors unlocked. Unfortunately, I bet that was the 90s. People were way too trusting in the 90s.
I would get on her for that, but I definitely never locked my door when I lived back home in Texas.
I lock my doors all the time.
Nope, I did not. But also, I came over to your house one time and the door was unlocked, and like I just walked in because so was my life at that point. And your parents were like so annoyed, and I was like, "Your door was unlocked. Why am I in trouble?" Like, I was invited.
Someone help watching on Pluto. I'm stuck in Spanish. Oh, no. Well, I guess you're going to have to get used to... damn it. I wish I knew how to say what's your favorite scary movie in Spanish.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Porque lo estás.
The only movie I'd seen of Drew Barrymore's before this was Ever After, so still, once again, very different.
I think somebody asked the timestamp again.
You can actually see the timestamp right below the frame we're in. Right down below, we are at 6 minutes and 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds.
6 seconds, 7 seconds.
Okay, well, don't just keep saying it. But
8
you can
seconds,
see it. It's literally
9 seconds, 10
it's literally
seconds.
right down below the frame. But also, for those who need to know, we are 6 minutes and 20 seconds in.
See, she should have got that knife and ran for it and slashed her boyfriend out of that tape, and then it would have been 2-on-1. I mean, they don't know it's 2-on-2, but 2-on-1, and it would have been good, right?
Yeah.
That's hard, though.
Locked my doors after a neighbor randomly walked in drunk and sat down at my kitchen bar. Oh, hell fucking no.
My gosh. I had a friend who was house sitting and had somebody, like, in the middle of the night bang on the door and start asking to come in, like a homeless person.
Oh my God,
and
no.
being all like, "Oh, let me come in. I know the owner, like blah blah blah." And she was like, "No." And luckily her boyfriend was there at the time, so he was like, go away. And when they heard like a man voice, they left. But like it was something.
That just made me feel really scared right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Benji.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think it has this energy. iPhone keeps raising their hand. We see you.
Is that iPhone that Ghostface is calling on?
Hey, what's your favorite scary movie?
So this is our friendly reminder to everybody to go lock your doors.
Yeah, this opening for people back in the 90s when they went to go see it, they were expecting Drew Barrymore to be a main part of the film. Same way that Janet Leigh, they thought she was going to be the main part of Psycho. And then guess what? She dead.
Yeah, that's surprising.
I also hate her boyfriend's death because it's clearly one of those where it's like the MPAA was like, you can't show him being stabbed. So they just like have sound effects.
Oh,
I didn't say I hate bangs. I did not say I hate bangs. I hate bad bangs.
These are pretty.
This is coming from a straight man. I love bangs. Her look, Drew Barrymore's look here is great. Evangeline Lilly in Ant-Man, fucking phenomenal. I don't like whatever Jennifer Love Hewitt had going on, and I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I don't
That
know,
was
man.
bad.
Sounds racist to me. Sounds like a bang racist. The clowns that attacked people in 2017.
Someone just said,
Yikes.
used to have a peeping Tom that would watch me sleep when I was in high school. Pretty sure it was my gross neighbor.
Oh, that's awful.
Okay, y'all. What's with these scary stories? I don't want to be actually spooked.
I think that'll be the next break is all of our scary stories. All of our personal ghost stories
like that
and
shit.
creeper stories.
I was in a hotel and the night desk agent checked someone into my room I was already in. They had tried to come in at 2 a.m. when I was in bed. Oh my God, y'all.
No.
What the hell?
No.
Bang racist sounds like something sexual. Yes, it does, Benji.
I'm kind of into it. Whatever it is, I'm kind of into it. I'd be like, if somebody's like, I'm a bang racist, I'd be like, tell me more.
Once my mom and I were home and sitting on the sofa and someone just tried to open our apartment door. It was our neighbor and they thought it was their door. Yeah. Okay.
Awkward.
I really hate these stories, y'all. Rizzo, what's your favorite movie bangs besides Velma, Drew, etc.? I said it.
Evangeline Lilly. I don't even know her name, but I know it now.
What was the girl from Maniac? She was also in Crazy Rich Asians.
Okay, you ready? This is super depressing that she doesn't make it, but
she should have run at this point.
Now, not yet. She's watching. He went there. She decides to go. Now, she's still not technically done anything wrong yet. You know, I might have bolted for the car before it got to the house. Run now. Boom. Bam. Hits him. Run. Don't check on him.
She does run.
Just run. Now, keep
No,
running.
wait, but that's
Don't
her
slow down for the
boyfriend.
boyfriend. Keep running. He's
Benji.
dead. Well,
Benji.
ready? Ready? Don't stop. Don't stop to call your parents, catch them. And she got tackled.
All right,
She
but-
stopped. And then she ran, but it's too late because she stopped and she would have been ahead of him.
Someone says, once I was sitting home alone and then pretend something scary happened.
Pretend. Ah! Oh. See, that sucks.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
Still
I
got
think-
some fight left.
Here's the thing. First off, iPhone, we're not going to answer your scary call. Here's the thing
Well, they're
that
raising their hand.
someone keeps asking, are they a couple? I don't know if you're talking about Steve and Drew Barrymore, Casey, but yes, they are a couple. If you're asking about us, no, we're not a couple.
Oh, see,
Here's
I
a-
would like to get onto her for not being able to yell, but obviously
got
that's a
stabbed in the throat.
physical thing.
Here's the thing that sucks about this movie, though, and I think more horror movies need to lean into. If they have people who actually look like the ages
That they are.
that they
it's-
are,
Yeah.
you'll be more willing to be like, oh, damn, you're a kid.
Yeah.
Drew Barrymore does a really good job in this. But at the
she
same
still looks
time,
25.
she's a beautiful 25, but she still doesn't look
She
like
doesn't
a
look like a
teenager.
17-year-old.
But she does it really well. But
Mhm.
still, yeah, it's
I
like
will say also, side note, she couldn't scream, but she did have a phone in her hand, and I would have thrown it at my parents' legs. Like, I don't know, like, hey, I'm over here, you know? Just the things that you... But it's hard to see. It's hard to say when you're in a panic what you'll actually do.
exactly.
I feel like somebody's going to, like, find us and start trying to murder me now. Be like, test him. Don't do that.
Please
I'll
don't.
fail. Absolutely. Like, this would be a parent's worst nightmare. And it's just like it takes it to such another level here when you have to see the parents
know.
find her.
I
Like, first
know.
off, just slowly go from having a good night to what happened? Where's our daughter? We hear all this bad stuff.
know.
And now...
I know. No, it's all heartbreaking. And it's not like the movie goes downhill from there, but it like purposely leans more into a lighter side.
Yeah, but
as
that
it goes on. But
open-
that opening is just fuck. Okay, iPhone, I keep seeing you on the Zoom. I don't know what you're raising your hand for. We're not going to unmute you. We're not going to have you call us and say what your favorite scary movie is.
I wonder if it's somebody that we know. Well, who was the first person that kept raising
Mike.
their hand?
Oh, I don't know.
No. Push him.
Someone says it's a lot sadder in Spanish.
That's funny. I don't know if
¿Por
anybody...
qué?
I don't know if anybody watched My Wife and Kids, but there was like a gag in one of the episodes where the really smart kid was telling jokes, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's not funny," and he'd be like, "It's funnier in Latin," and it was like a running thing that made me think of it's sadder in Spanish.
Skeet Ulrich could get it. I always get annoyed that he sent the mother out of the house after the call. Rude. Well, yeah, I mean, he probably was like, I'm going to face the killer down, but yes.
Oh, somebody said a lot of this seems hindsight, Benji. Yes, hindsight is 2020. But I will say, when I am running from someone, I have never stopped.
How often are you running from someone?
Well, I had an older brother that liked to beat me up, and let me tell you, I would run for my life. And I was super fast on the stairs, and he wasn't. So I always knew as soon as I get to the stairs, I'm free. So I would run, and I wouldn't even look back, like, because it's a waste of time to look back. Like, just run. What?
I was watching The Exorcist, and it made me think of us. It's his line.
Oh.
And what's
But
the
then
line in Scary
also-
Movie? She's like, "Oh, when I masturbated with a crucifix." He's like, "No, not that."
Yeah.
Sydney's bangs are interesting in this one. I should hate them.
No, they're cute.
They're cute because
They're definitely
they're
cute.
like they're bangs, but they're still stringy, but still.
No, they're less
It's
stringy.
not
and
Jughead's dad. We don't talk about Riverdale here.
That's absolutely Jughead's dad. We do talk about Riverdale here. This is a safe space to call him Jughead's dad because that's the only thing I know him from.
Get out of here. That's clearly Johnny Depp's twin.
That's his, like, cousin.
The Reaper. My younger brother threw knives at me growing up. Trust me, I don't look back either.
Oh, God.
God damn.
We're acknowledging the hand raising now. We have two people raising their hands.
Wait, what is that?
It's going to keep
no.
happening.
This boy has such a pretty greasy hair. Look, if I was into guys, I would definitely be looking at Ski Aldrich and be mad.
It's hard because he's got a little, he's like,
But he's got that greasy ass hair.
he's cute, but like also, is he? Like, I can't tell if he looks like a mouse or if he's handsome.
Oh, he definitely's got that mouse vibes. Yeah, I definitely would not be interested in him. if
Because
was interested in guys.
I felt the same way about Jughead's dad. I was like, am I attracted to him? Like, yes. Gosh. They're doppelgangers. He is a handsome mouse, but a mouse nonetheless. No rushes. Uh-oh.
What?
This is part of the movie that we can't take seriously because a damn scary movie.
Damn
And,
it, scary movie.
And I'm sure you can take this movie a lot more seriously.
No, it was hard. It was definitely
this
difficult.
part specifically.
This part got us in the theater. We saw it a week ago.
I just could not unsee
because it's
the
awkward
scary
even
movie gag.
it's awkward even on its own. Like the best spoof movies lean into stuff that's already like just absurd enough.
In the movie,
And
yeah.
it's kind of weird, like her just like flashing. It's like it's just not a natural thing
To
for
do.
couples to be doing. Like, oh, I'll give you
Yeah.
this little flash.
And it was also like the scene was so like dead on shot for
Yeah.
shot that it was like you just can't unsee it. And I watched Scary Movie a million more times than I've seen this. So
yeah.
to me,
No,
Scary Movie is the original.
I understood it. I was in the theater and I was like, for the most part, I was able to forget it. But that was one of those gags where even though I hadn't seen it as much, I was like, oh, I can see the jiggly man boobs.
Somebody asked my type. My type is generally toxic. No, just general attractive. I'm trying to think of celebrity crushes. You know, Shawn Mendes, Matt Bomer, Prince from Bridgerton.
Got that bladder problem.
All those fun people. Oh, look. The bladder is activated, but we can time it. It's probably only going to be about 30 seconds. I will say, I'm reading comments, but we'll say. Like I said, he goes, he comes back quickly, and we respect that. We stand a quick peer here. Wow, I feel bad for... I don't know if it's the same person or if it's different people that have this movie stuck in Spanish. I'm sorry, I don't know how to help.
That's my type 2, Benji. Nutmeg. Oh, hey, Nutmeg.
That's my type. That's my type.
Oh, I love these 90s mini skirt suits. Okay, so we talked about this when we saw it in theaters, but Rose McGowan is awesome in this movie. Like, she's Tatum. Rose McGowan from Charmed.
Oh, I was pretty sure she was Alyssa Milano.
Oh my God, you're the worst. Oh my goodness. No, I think she's great. I think films like this are so endearing because even though they have like older people playing teenagers, they just feel a lot more real than I think most of the shows I see nowadays.
You know what's interesting is it might also be that thing where younger versions of older people still look old to you because the style is different. Like, I
That's
wonder
true.
if they are like maybe 19 or 20 and they actually do look like teenagers.
RIZZO, have your prostate or sugar levels checked. No.
Sugar levels, do they need to be higher or lower to make you pee less? That is the question, because I feel like you don't do a lot of sugar. And I eat a F ton of sugar. I don't know why I just censored that. But I eat a lot of sugar, and I can hold my pee for years.
I want to
So-
take off my sweater, but now is the wrong time to take off my Scream
Yeah,
sweater.
just wait till after Scream.
Yeah, honestly, Grayson, Ryan, Rose McGowan's death is still the most, outside of Casey Becker's death, like,
Yeah.
it still bums me out. And
That one.
we talked about it because originally Dewey was supposed to die in this film, and his surviving was a reshoot. So it's like they didn't even give him a chance to like process his sister's death.
Yeah.
And I don't think they really address it in the second movie.
I'd be interested to see if they like even do one of those throwaway lines where they're like, "Well, I know how hard your sister's death was for you," you know.
I am very hydrated, by the way.
Oh, that's good. You do drink so fast, though. Chug that whole bottle. Whole bottle. Drink it all in one sitting.
One of the symptoms of diabetes is
doesn't
peeing a
listen
lot.
when I
I don't have
talk. It's
diabetes.
fine.
Well, actually, I don't know if I have diabetes.
I would doubt it.
Fred Willard is a little cute. Fred Willard? Fred Willard.
Who's Fred Willard?
He's the old guy. I don't even think he's in this movie. Are you talking about... Okay, I don't need people telling me why I'm peeing a lot. I get it. I pee a lot.
I mean,
I will get
It's going to be a
checked.
conversation every single time you get up. It's going to reignite the conversation.
Hello, I'm back. I think Sydney and Dewey have an exchange about missing Tatum and Scream. Well, I know... Oh, okay. All right. So as long as Dewey has a line. Yeah, and this scene's so great because it's literally screaming, pun intended. It's screaming at you who the killers are, but it's like, I don't know why it flies under the radar.
It's super subtle, and you would think that you can clearly see that Matthew Lillard's character is a very over-the-top and annoying, just say whatever the hell is on my mind
Right.
type. So him saying stupid shit that makes him sound like a killer is not going to ping in your head.
No,
as,
you're like,
"He
oh,
must be
it's
a killer."
funny.
You're like, he's an idiot. He says stupid stuff. And then the other guy who's reserved and creepy, you're just like, yeah, he just has that bad boy vibe. But then when you watch it knowing, you're like, they were clearly just two high school kids that are murdering people.
Exactly. And it works very well.
Yeah.
And it's Stu and Billy. Stu is Matthew Lillard's character. All right, so for those of you who are still watching,
Night, Jazz.
you can see the timeline down below, right underneath, right there, right underneath the frame. We are 22 minutes and 31 seconds in, so you can queue up with us. And
I'm so interested in her house, by the way. Like, what is going on here? She's got a whole second entrance that goes
Yeah, she
straight
does.
into a bedroom on the side. That's not her room, right?
then you can queue up. We're going to be at 23 minutes, giving you a little bit. All right. 23 minutes in 3 or 5 or 3 2 1.
Ah,
23 minutes in.
Marielle met Matthew Lillard a couple years ago, and he was the best.
Well, yeah, one of our best friends just met Matthew Lillard and said he was super sweet.
He did. Look at that. Matthew Lillard out here in these streets being a sweetheart.
Never trust anyone that constantly speaks in a whisper.
True.
Isn't there like a weird theory that there has to be like 3 killers to make the movie work? So here's the thing. Yes and no. There are a few shots in this movie that don't make sense because the killer is stalking them. But in terms of like the actual kills, no, Stu and Billy. But there's a few scenes when like Tatum and Sydney are at the they're like at the store, and like there's a screen, like there's a ghost face stalking them. And it's like that doesn't make sense because then at the same time, Stu and Billy are at the video store.
Do we know that that's the same time?
They're edited to be the same time. Here's the thing. I'm not going to spoil it because Benji hasn't seen the second and third one. Technically, There could have been a third killer.
Oh, that comes out in the second one. In the third
Technically.
one. So then that means...
Damn it, Ava! You've got me a bunch of times. The third killer was the friend we made along the way.
Oh my god.
God damn it!
I love it.
I hate it.
A friend we made along the way. So the third killer is somebody from this movie then?
No.
It's true.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I've seen this movie multiple times.
It's someone from this movie.
Nope.
You can go ahead and lie to me.
It's not someone from this movie.
Okay. Someone from this timeline though. It's someone from this universe.
Well,
The Scream CU.
okay, but we know other people have scream masks like the kids at high school. That is true. She could have just been stalked by someone who was like, "Oh my god, we're off school."
That is absolutely true because it happened. I mean, there was like 2 or 3 people in the school that did that. Like, so
The third killer was my innocence lost. Oh,
is
God.
that true?
I love that. There was another line in this where I was like, "Oh, y'all don't have access to porn."
Right. Yeah, because the
Porn.
90s it was hard to come by.
Terrible.
Click. I don't know you. What would happen if you just straight up did not answer his calls?
Because I still try to kill you.
Nah, I feel like he's a performer. Like if he can't taunt you before, it's like Sin City, where like the yellow guy is like trying to rape Jessica Alba's character, but he needs her to scream and he can't get it
never
up
saw that
otherwise.
movie.
And so she literally just doesn't scream no matter like how much he like tortures her, and he like cannot get it up for her.
Gross.
It's gross. It's still like, you know, she still gets abused, unfortunately, but
Yeah, that's why probably I
it's
didn't
like
watch
that
movie.
would be his thing. It's like he's like, if you don't answer his phone and talk to him, he can't like get the knife up. He can't get his knife up.
Can't get his knife up.
I'm not Randy.
Oh, I would love to scream call you, but I can't because you're going through a crisis right now.
Yeah, I swear if you do,
I have pretty good like fake voices. Like, you know, my one that I probably would end up using because I have more control of it.
Yes. How do you do it? Do the voice.
I'd be like this. Well, I guess this one's not very scary. Maybe I could make it like that. Would that be more scary?
Ew.
RIZZO.
What are you gonna do?
What's your favorite?
You gonna two-step me to death?
What's your favorite scary movie?
I don't know.
What's your favorite scary movie?
The third killer was people trying to diagnose Rizzo's overacting bladder. God damn it. God damn it. Is this the new thing?
They pull off the mask and there's like 6 people under there with like a stethoscope.
What is your favorite horror movie trope? You know which one I love? The killer is in the mirror as you close it behind you. So like when someone
like the overdone one, or what? What was
well,
the
yeah.
question?
It's like, what's your favorite scary movie trope? I love when they're like looking in the mirror, they look down and then they look up and the killer's behind them. Or if the mirror's like half open and then when they shut it, it reveals the person's behind them. What I love about that is you can do it both ways.
I was about to say.
You can always be like, "Ah, you thought there was gonna be a
You
scare there."
Thought.
Someone just said, "Is that Sam Elliott to your voice?"
Yes.
You don't know who Sam Elliott is. You're the fucking worst, Benji. Ooh, fucked up. Also, I think that's the first time that
shitty.
Ghostface admitted, like, oh,
I might be involved in your mother's murder.
yep, not caught and weary. Yeah, I love when you expect a jump scare where they don't do it.
Oh, what's your
My favorite
Either.
horror movie trope is when a main character is actually smart and does something where I'm like, ooh, that was good. Not really a trope, but
It's kind of becoming a jump. I hate
Ouch.
mirror jump scares because I always afraid that it's going to happen to me in real life.
I will say I always open shower curtains if I go into a bathroom and the shower curtains close. That's just so sus to me. I don't know who actually closes their shower curtains.
I don't anymore.
That seems sociopathic. And I know a good amount of people do it because half my friends do it. It just always it makes me feel so unsettled.
Favorite horror movie trope: families getting bullied by demons.
Yep. That is a shitty trope.
Here's one of my least favorite things. I don't like how every horror movie starts off with trauma. And I get it. I feel like, and it's good for people who have dealt with trauma and need how to process it. And I've dealt with my own form of trauma. But I always feel like horror movies always start off at a fucking 11. They're like, your entire family was murdered. Their entire family was murdered. God doesn't exist.
Well, that I will say, Prom Night with Brittany Snow. That's the one I've seen. I think there's another older version.
That one sucked. Yeah,
I hated that one because it was literally like she was like, I think like a star student, or she was like a really outgoing, fun girl who like had like her teacher got obsessed with her and killed her entire family, and like, you know, she had to fucking go into hiding, and then it all happened again for the movie, and I was like, this is a terrible.
Yeah, I hated that. That was a
Terrible
depressing movie. Someone just said, watch Rizzo start using a bottle under his blanket to avoid going to the bathroom.
No,
Guys, I have a small bladder. Leave me alone.
doofy.
Also, we missed the dial-up 911 call.
I know. We were in the middle of something.
Yeah, Gabby, it will be uploaded afterwards if there's no issues with uploading a 12-hour stream.
Again, YouTube is going to be like, no.
You know what? All these people who are saying Jurassic Park's not a horror movie, I need you to shove off.
Shove off. It's not. We agree. We stand a non-horror Jurassic Park. Thank you.
Sydney!
I just like that he constantly is trying to convince her that he's not the killer.
By also doing the most shady shit possible.
And she clearly thinks it's him, and she clearly has every reason to. Even as a not killer boyfriend,
Yeah.
you should know, like, damn, there's not really much I can say about this. But when you are the killer and she's right, how you gonna try to tell her you're not the killer? I guess you have to.
Prom night was traumatic. Yeah, it was.
It was. I hated that one.
Using rape or trauma as a trope is genuinely unnecessary and isn't needed. Honestly,
Yeah,
I agree.
absolutely.
I don't need to see rape or trauma. And if you use rape in a film, I don't need to see it. Because... No. Oh, is it pouring all over my shit? Benji.
Oh, we spilled. I spilled.
A liability. Rizzo goes to the restroom for 30 seconds. Cue everyone concerned for his bladder. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, honestly, rape in films is not my favorite. And, you know, people who have gone through rape, they don't need to see it again. And people who have not gone through rape, I feel like they either don't care when they see a really traumatic scene in a movie, or they get the picture if you hint to it.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Also, she's really mean to,
She's so mean to him. I don't know why he stays.
not Monica in the neon yellow. Yeah, her best look is in the second movie. Courtney Cox. Sorry, y'all, about the buffering issues.
Is buffering?
Benji was smart. He wore Depends tonight.
I hold it.
Your dog is licking up the alcohol off the
Sonny's
ground.
getting drunk.
Stupid. Look at him. He's like, yes. What do you think Stu did after he left Sydney's house? Like, did he take off his mask and go to Denny's?
Maybe he wasn't there.
The girl with the dragon tattoo is interesting. I need to rewatch it because I can't remember the scene exactly. But yeah, like rape, I don't like in films. I liked Promising Young Woman because I feel like they dealt with it properly. It was a female director, so I knew that they weren't going to show any of it.
And then it wasn't going to be used
it
as
wasn't
a
gonna-
callous
Like,
story thing.
isn't it like hot and sexy? What's happening? It's like, no, I don't fucking want to watch that. His dad is greasy. I love this. Wait, this is the best part. He goes, Sheriff, I didn't kill anybody. And then he turns around to fucking Sydney. Hold on, wait, hold on. He goes, I didn't kill anybody. And then he fucking turns around. Hold on. He turns around to Sydney and then stares daggers at her.
Yeah, like, I didn't kill anybody. Death stare. Like, oh, are you planning to now?
Like, what the fuck?
Also, his dad kind of looks like Peter Dinklage.
Ew.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, like rape revenge films. I don't even think I've seen a lot of rape revenge films. So
What's the one? Is it Last House on the Left with Sarah Paxton?
yeah, with Sarah Paxton was in that?
Was it Sarah Paxton?
I don't know.
Where she basically gets like
raped
and left for dead, basically, and then the dad like finds her, and then the people who did it like come to their house for refuge, and they like kill them all.
Sunny does not like me, clearly.
Wonder why.
And this was great too. This costume is so simple, and I feel like every movie that came after it that was trying to mimic Scream, they had like some obnoxious ass costume.
Yeah.
It's like, ain't nobody buying that in a goddamn store. There was something about the simplicity of this where it's like, in real life you could buy this costume easily,
And
in
it would
the
be
movie,
like $15.
exactly.
And that's probably, they were on a high school kid budget, so they're like, what can we make scary?
Apparently it was Sarah Paxton.
But also, you could probably make any cheap costume scary if you put enough murders behind it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, some of them are so obnoxiously overdone. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
I agree.
I feel like the Urban Legends killer was interesting. I hated how they blow up the guy's head in a microwave. What movie is that?
That's Last House on the Left.
Definitely did not see that.
Yeah. No, it was definitely a rape revenge film.
Yes, this will be uploaded to YouTube later. Using rape or sexual assault wouldn't be so upsetting if it was treated with a respect or handled as if it had the impact it has, rather than a plot element to break or build a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it always feels very voyeuristic, where it's like, oh yeah,
It's almost a fantasy
ooh,
fulfillment.
look
Yeah.
at that. Like, I don't want to fucking see that.
He scared the shit out of the dog. That's what he did.
I
Somebody
think I need a
asked.
backstory. I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, somebody else asked.
I pet small dogs like they're big dogs.
Oh, but now they're about to be friends because he has snacks. Oh.
Bam! Bitch went down.
Yeah.
Bam! Sydney, super bitch. Bam! Bitch went down.
Bitch went down.
Bam! Sydney, super bitch. I love
I
her.
knew I had that line so well memorized.
Well, we just saw it, but it's so
Yeah,
cute.
it's a cute friend supportive
It's
moment.
cute, and it makes me sad that she dies. She's
Yeah.
a good friend. She's not
They
like
really didn't utilize her character enough.
No,
Maybe
I
not
get you.
enough, but it's like if they kept her in the second movie, she could have had so much more
oh, that would have been great.
fun stuff to do.
Forgot about the punch. I saw the original Last House on the. Why'd the volume get down?
Whose? Ours? Hello, Sydney. Sydney or Cindy? I keep getting them
It's
confused.
Sydney.
Because Cindy is Scary Movie, but I get them confused.
Why does she have two separate twin beds in her room? She doesn't have a sister.
Not anymore.
What a dream to have two beds in your room just for sleepovers.
But it could have been, well, I mean, maybe when the two of them were very young, they shared a room, like up until they were like
Oh, that's right.
7
this
or
is
8.
I
And then
forgot this isn't Sydney's house. This is
hers, yeah.
Oh, that's
so
true.
maybe
That's true.
he left the room and then she just has both beds. Because I had 2 beds in my room for a couple years after my brother moved out.
It's the ghost in your house messaging you with your volume. Oh.
I don't like that.
Hey, we still sound good, y'all?
Hola to Argentina.
If we sound good, just type pickles.
Pickles. Ow, why is my eye making me so mad right now?
Well, Sarah Verity, it's always hard when you have like adults playing teenagers, and then adults playing adults, because you're like, oh, they should get together, and it's only when you're like, wait, how old's that character supposed to be? So no, I get it. I would see Sydney and Dewey together, even though Sydney's supposed to be like what, 16, 17?
But also, at least Dewey is an older brother, so he's still fairly age appropriate. Even if it's technically like 17 and 21, it's like, okay, but like here in like 3 years, it'll be 20 and 25, and
People
it's
are
fine.
commenting pickles.
Pickles, pickles, pickles. Rizzo, do you like pickles?
I don't actually. I don't hate them anymore, though.
I forced myself to like pickles. They seemed good.
Okay, well, someone texted potatoes. I don't know what that even means. Oh, that's I never remember her name, but the lady from The Exorcist. Who is the actress from The Exorcist who just played that news reporter? Let us know in the comments. And stop texting pickles.
Yeah, we can cease.
We get it. Have you guys watched the trailer for Black Phone? I have. I have a really hard time not watching trailers all the time.
Yeah, what is Black Phone?
Oh, it's the new movie from Scott Derrickson, who did Sinister.
Oh, okay. Almost like Black Mirror.
Oh my God! Could you say that like a human being, Gail?
Yeah.
Your mother's murder was last year's hottest court case.
She's like, I had
Bitch.
to.
Linda Blair. Linda Blair. Oh my God! I know Linda Blair. I'm an idiot. See, this is why I'm not hosting like a Dead Meat channel. I have a very cursory knowledge of horror films.
Well, as far as horror, but like other things, you definitely have more than a cursory. Yes?
Kiss me.
You're like, kiss the ring, puppy. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I love the fact that you probably don't even know who it is, but Liev Schreiber plays Cotton Weary, who's the guy that she accused. I just like that his name is Cotton Weary. He's tired of this shit. Good morning from Germany. The highlights
Good
aren't my favorite,
morning.
but I don't hate them. The highlights on Courtney Cox.
They're not bad highlights. Courtney Cox is such like I love her real hair color.
Yeah.
That it's like, it's just kind of like it doesn't
It's true.
fit. I will say I feel the same way about Kim when she goes blonde, Kim Kardashian.
Right.
Like, I'm like, I love her and I think she's gorgeous. I just think the black hair works so much better for her.
It's also one of those things where it's like they look good, and you can tell they looked good for the time period.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, in the 90s this was fine.
Mm-hmm.
But like, so it's like, I don't think she looks bad, but damn, her look in the second one is hot.
I guess one day I'll find out.
One day. Such a terrible character, lol. Cotton was kind of hot. This is the conversation she needed to have before school. I thought
Cotton
RIZZO was trying to hold Benji.
kinda
I thought
hot.
RIZZO was trying to hold Benji's hand. You haven't seen Cotton. It's Liev Schreiber. It's the guy who plays.
Cotton Weary.
No, Benji.
Oh.
Cotton Weary is the guy who's in jail. You don't really see him in this movie.
That's what I mean. Cotton Weary, the murderer.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at her jail.
No, yeah, he's not. I mean, from what I remember, he wasn't that hot.
Is it bad that I have to pee again?
You have to hold my hand first.
This is shitty.
I mean,
Kids in horror movies are shitty.
Yeah.
That was a thing from Fear Street, where it was like literally an homage to this, where they're dragging the dead body
Of the person who just, or like a,
like a student.
Yeah,
You
a
imagine if you
student
went
had
to a
just
school
died.
after a school shooting and they're like, ha ha ha, look at all
Look,
these
look,
dead people.
look, boom,
It's
boom,
like
boom, water
Christmas.
gun.
They died. Like, get fucked, y'all. I know
Yeah.
you're teenagers, but have a heart.
yeah, teenagers don't have to be assholes.
Since when is rape, sexual assault essential to female growth development? You know, it shouldn't be, even though it is kind of a normal part of a lot of women's lives. But we don't need to see it perpetuated in film, honestly. Because when it's perpetuated, then people think it's normal. So then when it's normal, then they can keep doing it. And no, we don't need that.
And we just need people to speak out so that we know. I don't even know.
Oh my God, this scene is amazing. Oh my God, this scene is amazing. As he compares, he's like, yeah, and why won't you have sex with me? I know your mom died.
Ugh, the worst.
It's been a year tomorrow. I think it's time you got over that, you asshole.
My mom was murdered a year ago. Are you kidding me?
Sorry, Milo, but I get it. I love this scene because it works on so many levels. Once you realize he is the killer, it works on a sociopathic level where it's like, okay, he's clearly trying to like condition her.
Yeah.
But even without that, it's just fucking dense as shit, and I love it.
On a sociopathic, I'm trying to condition you level, I feel like
He's just so selfish.
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like do a better job at it. Like, make me feel like I need to rely on you. Don't make me feel like, I don't know. I guess that's how it works. Is you make somebody feel like they're wrong for being normal.
This teacher's going way too hard on these kids. Like, calm it down, Fonzie.
But they're trying to make another suspect, right?
Oh, this movie's filled with red herrings. And when the first time I watched it, I had no clue who the killer was, so it worked.
I knew exactly who it was.
Lily from Princess Diaries was like, your dad died 2 months ago. You're not over it.
Did he die that recently?
I think he did.
Wow, I was
God,
not
I haven't
paying
watched-
attention to that.
Oh, God, this scene is great.
Her little speech here. By the way, the one guy in the office that was getting in trouble was like very handsome.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. They were both pretty handsome, but one of them was like more so.
Hey, buddy. It's okay. No.
Oh. I'm gonna have to give them some water on the next break.
Give me the,
This? No, the napkins. This cheerleader having like a full like hypothetical psych eval.
It's
of Cindy.
amazing. I want to write this monologue down and bring it to an acting class and have people just be like, what the hell did
What
you
is
just
this from?
is all the rage or whatever she says. It's
Because,
so great.
Oh, suicide is out this year.
This bitch is super extra. That was a very extra.
She milked that scene. I love it.
I actually feel like Lily redeemed herself because that was in Princess Diaries. We're not watching Princess Diaries right now.
No, that's fine. Lily did redeem herself.
Okay, I need to sip
Right?
of that, but I got
After
to pee again.
After being shitty.
Look, guys, I'm going to pee a lot because I'm drinking a lot and water goes right through me. So, you know what?
We're going to live.
I'm peeing during my favorite movie a lot, but I have this so memorized.
Oh, that's not fun. Don't say that.
What? What did someone say?
The ghost right behind you, Benji.
Oh.
And-
Hi there.
And then he dies.
He just turns around and he's like, oh, hello, it's just me. It's the
It's
ghost
just the ghost.
I'm the ghost of the spookier ghost who wanted to kill you, but he was like, yeah, maybe not. Then he died, and now it's
And
me.
now I'm nice.
All right, pee time.
Run.
No.
While Cindy checks the stalls. I mean, I guess she couldn't hear the boots hitting the ground, but I would say I feel like you would hear that because you can hear everything in a bathroom, right? This move. She's a real MVP, okay? She definitely did not even hesitate. She did that freaking home run baseball slide and was just gone. That was a skill. Ooh, Child's Play is coming up. Child's Play is not next though, right? It's second to last. Drag Me to Hell is next.
Sorry. Cabin in the Woods is next. I wouldn't touch the bathroom floor. Okay, look, guys, I know how to aim. Dear Lord, these people are the worst.
No. I was talking about how Cindy slid on the bathroom floor to get away from him. And I'm like, I mean, either don't touch the bathroom floor or catch a knife to the gut. I'll let you choose that one. I obviously would rather the second. My girl slid under the sink.
Shake it 3 times. It's playing with yourself. He's so
Shake it
cute in
3
this.
times,
Look at
you're
him.
playing with
Look at him. He's just
yourself.
he's a young pup.
And then they actually got married. That's so cute.
And then they got divorced.
That's not as cute.
But their divorce apparently was,
Amicable.
yeah. I don't know if I think Sydney's gonna die in the next one, but I think Dewey's dead.
Oh.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I felt like a lot of what I saw in the previews for some reason just made me feel like he was
And
dead.
I don't want him to. He looks so cool in the new trailer. Like he's got that grizzled, like kind of like that. I love that. I love when like my old heroes come back with a more kind of like, controversial opinion. I liked Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi.
Oh.
Sue me.
Interesting.
Sue me. Hey, if you guys want to donate, feel free to.
Welcome. We welcome donations.
This dog is eating all this shit. Stop.
He does. He likes to check the floors for
So
food. He does that.
I don't know if I think both Gale and Dewey are going to die, but I guess I couldn't be wrong.
I would hope that they wouldn't. I would just hate that if they spent, what is it, 4 movies so far? This is the 5th one, or?
Surviving, that this is the one that they died. This is the 5th one, yes.
Yeah, I would hate that she survived that many movies just to get killed. Like, let's respect the character. Let's respect her swag.
Ooh, what just...
That was somebody's phone.
Is that...
That might have been yours.
Oh, shit.
What do I... Oh, I'm still on the freaking... I was like, I was on the Zoom on my phone.
That's why mine's died.
Maybe that's the iPhone that keeps raising its hand. One of ours. Oh.
So this kill was thrown in because it was a slasher film, and it had been so long since there was a kill.
Oh, wow.
But then also it ended up working out because later on in the film, when the kids are at the party and they need a reason for most of them to leave, well, the principal's been killed.
That's fair. When I first saw that, when they were like, oh, the principal's been killed, let's go see the body, I was like, no. And then I was like, wait, yeah, kids would go see that.
David Arquette's second wife looks like a younger Courtney Cox.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, honestly, I like pretty much anything Tatum does in this movie. Sidebar, Min's Wrath, or whatever. I don't think Dewey's going to be the killer. I hope they don't do that. I hate shit like that.
Yeah, well, that was what I hated about the reboot or the remake of Charlie's Angels, or the newest movie.
Yeah, you said
is that they made Bosley the bad guy. And I was like, that's not... No, don't...
My dream is just once, please let Dewey not get injured. He definitely does get injured
Yeah.
in every movie. Wait, I want to look up David Arquette's newest wife.
He's jumpy.
Oh, he's very jumpy. And I guess he has a
that's
right to
funny.
be.
I mean, I guess. I don't know if I'd...
Oh,
Well,
no fucking way. Okay. I mean, he definitely has a type.
oh, fine.
He definitely... Oh, look! Chat Girls is back.
They come in so hard every time.
Yeah, Christina McLarthy looks... Oh, my gosh. She looks like if, like, Julia
Oh,
Roberts
there,
and Courtney
yeah.
Cox had a child.
Yeah.
Oh, hot boys and girls, y'all.
Summer.
Actually, the killer of Scream 5 will be hot girls and boys video chat.
That's going to be the third killer.
It's like the killer takes the mask off and goes, hot girls and boys chat. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Are you just an algorithm?
Video chat.
I like it because, like, she seems so genuinely like a good friend of hers.
Yeah.
And even in this scene, it's like, it could have been written as an easy, like, oh, I'm just like bitchy and I say Joss Whedon type fast lines and
I will say she's not the throwaway bitchy friend character where it's like she seems like your friend, but then when you are older and you watch it, you see how incredibly toxic she is. She still
Right.
is there for her.
And that's what makes her death sad. Because if she'd just been a bitch even a little bit, I'd been like, all right, whatever.
Another
she
bitch
dies.
bites the dust.
But it's like,
Not really.
no,
Either
she was
way, it's sad.
encouraging.
Yeah.
It turns out they weren't hot at all. The hot boys and girls. That's the real mystery of Scream 5. Hey, dog. Oh, here it is. I love it. What are you doing there? And at the same time,
Definitely
he just
creeping in the bushes.
walks over to the video store, takes the coat off. It's like a lot of unnecessary flair. It's like, why are you risking getting yourself in trouble?
Well, also, I mean, they probably don't exactly know their schedule, so they have to find the best times to strike. So they have to follow her around and see when she's alone, you know?
That's true. E.T.'s mom in it, which would mean that E.T. exists in this world, which means Drew Barrymore as an actress exists in this world, which means Casey Becker looks just like E.T.
Yes. Those 3 degrees of separation.
I would be interested if they brought Stu back, Emily Rose. I feel like at this point it wouldn't be a surprise because they were originally supposed to bring Stu back for the third movie.
Yeah, because he technically didn't, like, die. Like, I was like, he had a real life, he might have been dead, but, like, as far as a horror movie goes, I was like, he could easily still be alive.
Exactly.
Like, they never went and confirmed that body. So he's obviously the killer in the next one, right? That's who you're
I
hiding
hope
from me?
not. No, he's not in any of the next
Number
one.
2 or 3.
And he wouldn't be the third killer anyway. Hey, Sonny, where you at? Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me, Sonny. Yes, Sarah Verity, that's what I was saying. Don't be an idiot, Covey. I love the idea here that Stu is like he's fine with killing people, but he isn't like it's like, ew, you actually think about like the effects of death? Gross. He's so privileged and just kind of like just a sociopath, I guess.
I like...
Yes, Elizabeth Gale, that's exactly what happened. Stu was supposed to be the killer in the third one, but the script was written where it takes place in a school and multiple kids are killing each other, and then Columbine happened and MPAA
And they didn't do it.
They cracked down. And I wish I could see it, but also, you know...
What if the new killer is Tatum's long-lost twin? The one from the other bed?
No! Sir, this is a blockbuster.
How do we feel about curfew? Oh, like adult curfews or curfews for like teenagers?
Like, are you asking me about the curfew in this film? Like, do I need to have an opinion about it?
Or do we need to have curfews as adults?
Look, man,
for
we're staying up
ourselves?
till 7 a.m. What more do you want from us?
I
Stu
would
tried to
say
implant the dad in the killer theory.
when
but
they did the quarantine curfew, I thought that it was going to be a lot more serious than it was. Like,
yeah, I thought I
everybody
gonna
was
get
still
shot
just
at.
out around doing whatever they wanted, and the cops didn't care.
This song, Red Right Hand, was in all of the Scream movies except for the fourth movie.
Oh,
It was in the... this is a weird bit of Good night, Dash Fury. This is a weird bit of trivia. When they first uploaded the trailer for Scream 4, the second trailer, it had Red Right Hand in the opening, and then they like took it down, and then the next trailer it just had like a generic score.
did
And
they
then
just lose the rights to it?
I don't know. I never looked into that, but and then they just didn't show up in the movie, and I was like, well, that's a bummer.
Truly a bum.
It's like one of those dumb things like no one else notices, but I did.
I think it's one of those continuity things that it's like if you're really a fan, it like, not that it's like, oh, it ruins the movie, but it's like, oh, that was kind of a fun thing that we were
Exactly.
doing.
This is the last time I'll bring it up. The way Stu says, "Hi, Billy," so gay. They always be coupled to me. Yeah, they're definitely homosynthesis.
Oh, well, that's probably why he followed him into murdering, because he was like, maybe if we kill each other, we'll have a secret so dark that he'll just have sex with me.
Exactly. Ooh. All right. So we are, for those of you who may be just turning in, we are 59 minutes and 20 seconds in. I'm going to cue it up at exactly an hour. So if you guys want to go exactly an hour into the movie, you got 30 seconds. Right now, Dewey is talking to the police chief or whatever, sheriff.
Him with this ice cream cone.
This ice cream cone is crazy.
I can't.
Take it seriously? No. All right, so... All right, we got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds to cue the movie up.
That's how I am. Somebody said they were definitely...
Oh, shit. What's happening?
Fail.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. What the hell happened? All right, we're back at 59 minutes and 41 seconds.
Sad day,
I'm
guys.
so sorry, y'all.
Yell at him.
Look, y'all. All right, in about less than 9 minutes, queuing up. Or 9 seconds. All right. We are now an hour into Scream. I am so sorry about all that. Dear Lord. Cue it up. Or just watch with us on Zoom. Jesus, that was annoying.
Yeah. Ice cream sounds good right now, though.
I almost bought ice cream.
I should have grabbed some ice cream. I messed up. I really thought he was going to throw his ice cream cone on the ground and step on it like a cigarette.
What a...
And I'm kind of mad that he didn't. That's not
Yeah.
a gag from Scary Movie, is it? I
I
don't
don't
think it
know.
is. Like, I really just... Right there.
Yeah, guys, in the comments, if you want to help out those who are trying to queue up the film, please do so. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to watch this along with us.
The mistake actually helped. Queerly Beloved, cute.
Queerly Beloved, that's a great name. Okay, those kids are dicks throwing the ruffles down.
Littering wasn't a thing in the 90s. And global warming wasn't happening yet. Hello?
Don't look at me. Hello? Can you hear me?
Me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, don't look at you. Me?
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, I know, but who else were you talking
The Scream
to?
movies have a great soundtrack, honestly. I love the soundtrack for the fourth movie. Bad Karma, which the film
Ooh.
ends on, is a great song.
Luna got fresh sopapillas. No.
Sopapillas.
Dallas got fresh sopapillas. Luna has ice cream.
Dallas, where are you at? Where you at that you're getting fresh
Talking about,
sopapillas?
like, licking ice cream. From a great little Mexican place.
I know, but what time is it over there?
Apparently time for sopapillas.
God damn it, Benji.
Ooh. Pau from Argentina is watching at 3 a.m. We're headed there. We're right behind you. Deputy dog.
One of my least favorite horror movie tropes is jump scares for completely innocuous things. Like someone basically just be like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, all right, didn't need to go that hard.
Yeah. It's like, I don't even think we're in danger right now. Why do we have a jump scare?
I love how these kids are breaking curfew, and the cops is like, "That's fine. My sister will make fun of me if I say anything else."
But they're also drinking, and he totally hands a beer to one of the underage kids.
ha.
Trying not to sniffle in the
Are
microphone.
you sniffling?
A Halloween gingerbread house. Is that a thing? That sounds fun. I could be into that.
It'd be great if Jamie Lee
Wait.
Curtis ended up in a Scream movie, but that would be a little too meta.
We don't know. Is Interview with a Vampire actually about two gay dudes and a child?
I mean, they're talking about metaphors, but yeah, I would.
Oh. I haven't seen it.
He's such a dick. Ice cream party.
That's funny, but also like you're a cop. Be a cop.
You're a cop. 1 a.m. in Texas. Yeah, Kira Davis. We come from Texas. Grew up in Texas.
She said I watch your show religiously.
Well, apparently she's like the trashy news reporter.
Oh, well, I guess not really puff piece one, but the one that really has all the dirt on everybody, like the Perez Hilton one.
Yeah, like the one where it's like you're not taking him seriously.
Yeah.
But it's like that's
we're getting our time checks. 11:11 California, same.
hell yeah.
11:11 in Seattle. I guess they have the same time zone as us. We got 2 a.m. in Florida. Is it cold there? It's pretty cool.
Well, we gotta. I need
We've
to take
got
the
the
sweater
AC
off,
going.
though.
I don't know how you need to take it off. It's pretty cold in here.
Yeah, but I'm getting stuffy.
No,
Also,
it's
sitting in
cozy.
Sitting in this chair.
I didn't notice that the swirl.
The
went,
swirl's like right on her
into
anus.
butt.
Yep.
Kitty.
Yeah, this scene's. I think this scene would be a little bit more tragic to me. It's definitely tragic because I love the character, but it'd be a little bit more tragic if I had any sense of believability with the death. Like,
Yeah,
no
I
one's-
was like, yeah, is that A, I don't think a garage door is going to lift an
it's
entire
not that
person.
powerful.
And then B, I don't think it's going to lift a person and break their neck.
No, it's dumb. She did not need to die that way.
But it's innovative. It's
Also,
different.
This
It's
movie definitely is like virgins okay, but girls with
Dive.
big boobs.
dive.
Well, she doesn't think she's in a
dive.
horror movie right now.
She knows there's a murderer.
I love how everyone thinks
Uh-oh.
it's Randy.
Randy's an asshole.
I spit on your garage. Do you think
Yeah.
there was
Like I spit on your grave.
no, Mr. Ghostface? Rose McGowan definitely looks better with brunette hair.
Yeah. This still works for her, though.
I wonder if what she thinks about this movie now.
I'm sure she still loves it. This was a nice way for him to be all like, I don't want to kill you, but I want you to be scared, and just give her a little swipe on the arm just to let you know we're serious.
This is the scene where you show the killer some thigh and pray.
See, and she did well. She starts off pretty strong here. See, now what she should have done is instead of throwing the bottles, she should have broken one and just got him right in that carotid.
No,
right
she
in
had the
neck.
right thought. She was like keeping a distance.
Truth.
And this movie is definitely like, okay, virgins, that's fine. Sex people, that's fine. Big boobs, not
Dead.
today.
Dead.
Can't have boobs in this universe.
Booby blonde, no thank you. Back out, back out, back out. She's
What are you?
stuck.
Why are you barking?
Where is
Okay, so Benji's dog is literally barking at the empty hallway. I don't like that shit.
He's participating in the horror night.
Oh, I don't like it.
That's so sad.
It is sad. And it's more sad because no one really gets a chance to mourn her. But, like,
Yeah.
Sydney's look is pretty good. The look she gives when she sees her. She doesn't have time to really process it, but gives us just
That's
enough.
a lot. Yeah, it's like a lot to, like, you see your best friend dead, but you're also in the middle of trying not to die yourself.
She was not going to fit with those, unfortunately. You know what? She was blessed until she wasn't. Someone says, is it really empty, though? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, hey, it's me, Mr. Ghost in the hallway.
Oh my God. I thought the light was off for a second. I was about to be so upset because the light's on in the bathroom.
Benji, can you not?
But I looked over there. I said I thought it was. It's not. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
That really just scared the shit out of me. With this, we're only in the second movie.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh gosh. Barking at the ghost. He's barking at the ghost. He's just moving around. He just went to get a snack. He's in the hallway. He'll be back.
Oh, don't disturb him. I thought about this when we said we were going to have a 15-second delay. It's just like in Scream when they have a 15-second delay.
Yeah.
I hate his performance here. Why does he have to do his hands like that? I don't know what it'd take you to get him out. 30 seconds?
It's
Like
hand acting.
Jesus, how long did it take you to learn acting? 30 seconds? Like Christ.
She gets so close to his face right there. It looks like they're about to kiss.
Those shadows behind us say differently. Okay, guys.
Shut up.
All right.
Shut up.
Okay, we're not going to do this if you're going to try to spook us.
They're like, this is the best part.
Bastards.
Stu allowed the hottest girl he could probably ever get to die. Truth.
What?
I thought that too. I was like, what would be his reason for killing her?
I don't know about her, but he definitely killed Casey Becker because she rejected him.
Yeah, but the girl he's dating, why did he let her die? I don't know if
she breasted boobily to her death.
I don't know if he killed her, but why was that a kill?
She breasted boobily to her death.
Do you have an answer though?
I mean, he's a psychopath. Like, what else? He has no... His motivation is what can
We've
get in front of my
also-
knife.
We've decided that he's actually in love with Billy, so I guess that's the case. She was in the way. She was a beard.
What do you guys think about coffee-flavored ice cream?
No.
Interesting question.
No.
I like it.
No. Rip for the nibs.
Tatum was in the way for Stu's love for Billy.
Yep, there it is. But that's the thing is because they were planning on killing his girlfriend, and so he was like, "Oh, if I kill my girlfriend, maybe."
Get a little of that boo action. Get it? It's Billy and Stu. They're boo.
Oh, that's cute.
Or
now
Stilly.
I'm shipping them.
Or silly.
Silly boo.
That's cute. Silly boo. Comment that so we know that we're funny.
Blow them up on their personal Instagram.
I still think she needs to dump him for that mom comment alone. Yes, hell yeah.
Absolutely. He should have to wait another year to have sex just for saying that.
Bastard.
I'd be like, actually, I thought a year was fine, but now that you've said it.
I think another year is fine.
Coffee ice cream is
God, I
the
don't-
best ice cream. Coffee flavored ice cream is my favorite.
Boo. People are silly boo
Good for
boo.
y'all. Good for y'all.
It's so awkward. Or maybe a good porno. It's like, all right, babe. I get it. You're a teenager. You're not really good at seducing people yet. It's the 90s.
You know, you're in the moment. Yeah, you're just saying something. Yeah, I don't want to say I want you inside me, but like, that's what we need to happen.
He's a growly.
Wowly boy.
Stu. I think Billy killed Tatum to give Stu an alibi as a party host. That's true. Rizzo, isn't it time to go peep? Honestly, it's about time.
They're gonna have your bladder completely timed out.
I really hate it. I hate being this exposed.
Ooh.
I love watching the background on this scene. Like, what are they watching?
Wait, do we not? They're watching an actual movie though, right?
Yeah, they're watching
Okay.
Halloween.
Ah,
But look at look at them.
look at them watching a movie.
This is like they're overacting. It's great. I love it.
What rules? Pause the movie, Jamie Kennedy. Let them know what time it is.
There are certain rules. I have an aneurysm. Rules. Oh shit! Am I on TV? My favorite part is when he says no alcohol and then cheers someone simultaneously.
He was like, I never said I'm trying to make it. I'm just telling you guys how to.
Like right here. The sin factor. The sin factor. He's like not even paying attention to it. It's great.
Sin factor.
See the knife pointing
I'll
at
be
Randy?
right back.
Wait, what? I'll be right back.
But you know, he knows he can say that.
Oh, he did see him in the kitchen with a knife.
Did he?
just-
Was he there? With a knife?
More or less.
That's good.
was
We'll
me.
keep track of that. Mint ice cream. I mean, mint chocolate chip. Okay. Still naming these ice cream flavors.
Oh, I love what
Still
people-
naming stuff I wouldn't eat, but that's fine. To each
Hey,
their own.
Stop it. You're laying on my blanket, you little turd. I don't know what it'd take you to get to the house. 40 seconds? It's great acting.
That good hand acting.
I did not see the knife on the TV he was standing next to. You're not scared, are you? Everything they can do. Be right back is a terrible way to end a relationship. Who keeps texting Rizzo, is it time to go pee? Look, man, I'll tell you when it's time to go pee. It might be time to go pee.
This house is massive.
Benji just likes vanilla. Yep.
I like cookies and cream or chocolate chip cookie dough. I like things that are just sweet. I don't like to mix the mint with the sweet or like the coffee with the sweet. It's just like just one is fine with me, you know?
So someone wants you to go peep. This edit is really good. The obligatory tit shot. Because the score is pretty good. And also, this is the part that I was watching. I was like, y'all are really hard pressed for boobs, aren't you?
Right?
It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Tit shot on the TV with
Boobs
20
in
of
a-
my friends.
Boobs in the VHS. It's like, whoa, y'all. There's Google for that. Let's calm down.
There is not Google yet. It doesn't exist. It
Is
probably
that why?
technically
Is that why
exists.
Sonny doesn't like you? Because I call him a little turd. Yeah, he's a piece of fucking shit. Sea salt caramel. I actually have. I've got organic sea salt chocolate bars,
No, look at you.
and I've got orange organic chocolate bars. Ooh.
All right. Classic red Doritos actually had him in the last scene. See, they're on the table.
Oh, he's got Clerks.
The 90s bag. They're like rushing to go see the principal's body, but they're going to be so traumatized if they find it.
I honestly don't get kids in horror movies. I guess they're drunk.
Yeah.
The real message should be don't drink and drive. You guys are making me hungry. You know what? I'm making myself hungry. It's hard for me to eat on camera. I
Yeah.
know that, like, I have a whole ass pizza that I could heat up. I just don't want to.
I just really like to go in on the food.
So, for those of you who are just tuning in, we're watching Scream. This is the second film in our 6-movie Spooktober marathon.
And we are 1 hour and 17 minutes and 46 seconds in.
So if you want to queue up with us, we'll give you a chance at 1 hour and we'll give you a chance at 1 hour and 20 minutes into the film. So if you want to grab your copy of Scream, I think it's on Pluto TV in Spanish. It's free to rent. I guess not free to rent. It's you can rent it, I guess, in different regions. I think it's on Shudder in Canada. So grab your copy of Scream, or you can click the link below. We got watch along with your own copy or enjoy on Zoom. So the link below in the bio, you can click the Zoom link, watch with us on Zoom. There is a bit of a delay, but you know what? It's free, so don't complain. But if you want to queue up with us, we're we're still we're an hour and 18 minutes into the movie.
And shit's getting real, y'all.
Yeah, we're towards the end here. So once we're like, I'll click it over to you can actually see the frame where we're at in about 30 seconds. So just, bring it up, cue it up if you want.
So I like that they framed up her having sex with him explaining the rules.
It's on AMC Plus too, if you guys want to watch it.
So that now we're wondering,
We're
she safe?
is she gonna win? Is she gonna live or die?
We're like, damn, she was going to be our live girl, but now that she had sex, maybe she's our die girl.
Die girl, die girl, die. I don't know who keeps raising a hand on iPhone. If it's Ghostface.
Probably somebody who fell asleep on their keyboard.
So once again, you can queue up with us. I'm about to show you the frame, but also you can click the link down below in our bio and just watch with us on Zoom. There is a bit of a delay because unfortunately YouTube has like 30 seconds delay, whereas Zoom is pretty much on time. All right, we have got 13 seconds till an hour and 20 minutes. Less than 10 seconds till an hour and 20 minutes. You can see it right here. Bottom right corner. We are an hour and 20 minutes in now. Hour 20 minutes in. Okay, you can still see it. You can still see the queue right there. It's where is it? It's right there. Look at that. You can see it's still moving. I got it. There you go. See? There you go. Ooh, I'm already starting to get tired, Benji. We've got 4 more movies to go.
Wake up. I will say, I'm hoping that my body does the thing it likes to do where I wake up.
Just kicks in.
Yeah.
Well, normally we're a little bit more cozy, so. She does. Oh, thank you, Amy Jo Green. I was wondering where that money was.
Amy Jo Green.
I want that money. Sorry. Found you with Bridgerton, Saver, Shadow, and Bone. Now I just love you all. Well, you know what, Amy Jo Green? I don't know you, but I assume I would love you too.
You the real MVP, Amy Jo.
The time to ask questions is after sex. Writing that down. Yes. That house has too many doors. Red Bull, Rizzo. You know, Red Bull doesn't do shit for me. I will have a Topo Chico, and that'll wake me up.
I'll say I agree. Usually, like Red Bull's coffee, 5 Hour Energy, they don't really do much for me.
They don't do shit for me. Water makes me pee, but it also keeps me awake.
I would say I took a 5 Hour Energy once, and it only lasted an hour.
What are you staring at, dog? Oh, that's right. He loves that. I don't know. There's just something so interesting about the idea.
That was pure luck.
Like the theatrical aspect of it, where someone was like, "I'm gonna put this cut." No, Benji's dog loves water bottles, plastic water bottles.
But it's crunched up, so he might not want to play with it. Well, we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah. See, oh, that's so sad. She had a moment. She doesn't have a much time. Caffeine not affecting you the same as an ADHD symptom, so it doesn't do anything for me either. See, yeah, I haven't been diagnosed as ADHD, but I wouldn't be surprised if I am.
I haven't either, but I wouldn't think that I was ADHD.
Obviously, you understand what's so funny about this.
Huh?
He's telling Jamie to look behind him.
I was going to make that observation, but now that you made it, it seems like I'm copying you.
No, it's cool. I don't know if I would have picked up on that had it not been for like IMDb. So the fact that you picked up on that without my help, smart. They had a party at the Winchester house.
Yep.
3-minute dance parties help me get through late night studies. You know, we might just do that when we pause this film.
Instead of dance party?
A 3-minute dance party.
Bet.
I might just have to do some push-ups and stuff.
Make sure you take your shirt off for the pop stars.
Oh, I love the new Scream trailer. We've said it enough, but TBG 891. Yeah, I love the new Scream trailer.
Shut the door.
Here's the thing, Benji.
He's dead. Push him.
Here's
Shut
the thing.
door.
Here's the thing,
Lock
Benji.
it.
You let me know whenever you're in a life or death scenario where someone gets murdered right in front of you, how quick your brain switches into flight mode.
I will, because you know what? My brain switches pretty quickly.
You know what? Having a shitty older brother is not the same as being hunted by a killer.
It's similar.
Ha!
If your brother is twice your size and very aggressive.
Death by video delay. You know what? That could be said for us pop stars, too. Death by video delay. That was also a really good setup for a kill, too. The whole, 15-second delay. That was a great way of, ooh. You too, Benji. You too what?
Yes, me too. I don't know. We're on a delay. We don't know.
Yeah, you guys are going to have to be more specific in the comments because I have no clue what you're commenting about sometimes. That sounded really mean.
If you want
Hold on,
to.
let me say this better. Hi. Be more specific in the comments. Else I might have to...
Just make sure, please try to be specific in the comments because we're on a delay. We already watched. This is only the second movie.
It's only the second movie.
So we already watched the first movie.
I Know What You Did Last Summer.
That one.
Hi, WIP. Weston Peethith. Kenny definitely looked like Danny McBride to me.
I feel that.
Oh, man. Don't worry, I'm not falling asleep.
You sure?
Oh, no. Getting too tired, but I'm trying to stay up. You know what? Do what you got to do. We figured some people would probably tune in as they're going to bed, and some people would tune in as they're waking up.
Yeah,
Because we are across the pond. I mean, there's time zones, I can't believe I'm still up either, Kay Renee.
Woo woo! All night party, Kay.
Woo! I'm not yawning. I definitely gave 2 big yawns. Those shoes are ruined. No.
We watched the first movie. Trademark.
Jesus, she's not nice to Kenny even when he's dead. Just tossed him aside.
She said, I'm sorry.
Damn it, Sydney, don't stand in the middle of the road.
It's just like a deer. You kind of just got to buckle down and keep driving.
Oh, no. The shoes are ruined. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
They're not ruined. They're more expensive now. Now they're red bottoms.
I can't with Yale. She yeeted off. Yeah, I can't with Gail. I work overnights and I'm off tonight, so thanks for keeping me entertained. Oh, you're welcome.
Yay! Also, no cutting on this. This is going straight up.
Did someone say, are you cutting this?
Somebody was like, who's going to cut all this down? Not I, said the fly.
Hey. You don't want to cut down a 12-hour video?
Maybe once I don't have a job. Ooh. Ooh.
What? What happened?
This. My headphones keep falling
RIZZO, we
off.
get it. You're an only child named after the greatest Grease character. Some of us had to survive growing up middle children. All right.
I am a middle child. He was the older brother. That's why. The middle children are just a little bit more savvy. Sorry about it.
As a nervous driver, I sympathize. So the timestamp, Benji, do you want to point at it where we're at?
Oh.
We are an hour and 28 minutes in.
And it looks like my hair is messed up. So the timestamp is right
Other way.
there.
Yeah, you can follow along with us right underneath. We are an hour and 29 minutes in and 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds. The sweatshirts, I got mine from Redbubble. And Benji, you got yours from...
Amazon.
You bastard.
Oops.
Do you think this scene could work with modern cars? You know what I always thought was creepy? There was one time I was driving on the freeway and my sister was driving next to me and it said automatically connected to Grace's car. And I was like, I thought that would be a creepy scene from like a horror movie where it's like someone's in their car and then their Bluetooth goes connected to so-and-so's car. And they're like, what?
That would
That'd
be good.
cool.
Like it would be a good hitchhiker movie story. Like maybe somebody gives a ride to like a friend of a friend
Yeah.
who ends up being super creepy. And they're like, oh, can I link up to play music? And they're like, sure. And then it like they make a note of linked Bob's iPhone or something
Yeah,
like that.
something like that.
And then she's driving on a dirt road late one night and it goes linked Bob's iPhone. And you're just like, ooh.
Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Don't give him the gun. Don't give him the gun, baby.
I wouldn't have given him that phone. Oh, sorry, buds.
We all go a little mad sometimes.
Oh,
Anthony
shit.
Perkins, psycho. Go to bed, Cindy. Cindy Lou Who.
Cheese.
Cindy, you should...
Same thing they use for Doritos.
Ew. Cindy, you should watch some... Have a little... what's it called? A little chaser. That's what Benji does. He never watches horror movies without a chaser afterwards.
Palate cleanser.
Palate cleanser. That's the
Yeah.
word.
You gotta have a nice, happy movie to go to bed to. That way you have good dreams.
So this ending works on so many levels. A, you did not expect there to be two killers. B, and this is something I really love. I get really tired with these like reveal killers, and I've told you this so many times. You've heard this spiel. But I feel like actors just go so like, and now I'm a psychopath.
They go ham on that shit.
And it reads so much like this is gonna be a controversial opinion, but I don't like that guy who plays the Joker on the Gotham series. He's the one from Shameless. It just feels like such actory things. Like, I'm gonna do all my quirky stuff, and I'm gonna be quirky and evil. And it's like, okay, we get it. You're an actor. You went to acting class, you know. And what I like about this scene is like, I don't know why. It's like they're not really acting much different than they were the entire film.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like not much changes. Maybe a little bit more lingering stares and more shouts, but
Yeah. It's not the reveal of, I've been acting like a normal person the whole time, but now I'm sinister now that you know I'm the evil guy.
yeah.
My tongue is so, like, orange now. I never noticed that Doritos changed my tongue color. It's like a thing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Stu's mouth. And let's... Wait, what does he say? He said, your mother was no Sharon Stone. Huh? Like,
Ew,
what is he saying?
Your mother is no Sharon Stone.
Yeah, I think Freya Iende. I don't know. Yeah, their motives aren't deep, and I love that. I love how simple it is. I mean, of course, obviously, Billy's here is a little bit more. But even Stu's face, hold on, is fantastic. Look at that face. He's like, what the fuck? You guys had motives?
Oh, did you get it? I missed it.
Oh, I did, yeah.
But he had a great...
He had like a...
He very much had the...
And that's terrifying. His
Yeah.
motive of not being a motive at all, just being just like honestly a privileged white
Yeah.
guy who's just
Well,
like,
'cause-
I'm bored.
Yeah, that was the at first, like, kind of Billy was kind of like, oh, I don't need a motive. But then he was like, but actually, like, here it is. And
Right.
then he was like, hold on a second.
I was just killing because I'm bored.
which is awful, but also seems like a thing that could happen.
Way more likely. Most of the times you meet those like the school shooters or the killers, like you ask them what their motives are, then something dumb like, oh, I watched The Joker, or I was bored, or the guy recently was just like, women. It's like, fuck off. Like, it's stupid ass. It's not some weird ass like.
And yet, men have done such atrocious things to women, yet you never get a female serial killer that's like, men, am I right? Because I think she'd be let off.
This has to be the most convoluted plot a boyfriend has ever done to get his girlfriend to give it up. Okay, well, if you put it like that. I think what works about this, too, is I can totally imagine just these two boys, just like the Columbine boys, being like, oh, let's just do this.
Yeah.
Obviously,
like,
as
we
the
could totally do this. We've seen scary movies.
As the sequels go on, it becomes a little bit more convoluted. But like this one, for sure, you're just kind of like, oh god, these are really just two bored teenagers.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd ask if I could shower before they do me and give the poor mortician a rest. This is the dumbest part of their plan, though. They need to kill Sydney first and then stab themselves. Like, what the
Yeah.
hell are they thinking?
Yeah. But again, this is their big reveal where somebody has to see how clever they are because nobody's ever going to know.
That's true.
So it's like one person has to know the beauty of their plan before they can
that's
put
true.
it to rest.
That would be an interesting thing to lean into more. I doubt they were thinking that. They were just like, I love his acting in this. Baby, these days, you gotta have a sequel.
Get him a napkin. Like, he is spitting everywhere. Oh, BenjiIsDaddy.com. Thank you, Mike.
Hello. Hello. You've been hello, Rosie. Hello, Rosie. I'm feeling Rosie.
That's pretty good.
This is such a weird version of Romeo and Juliet. What Romeo and Juliet you watching?
Actually, you know what? It is Romeo and Juliet if Juliet is not Cindy.
Oh, thank you, Dallas. Yes, that's why The Strangers terrified me as a movie. Character asks why us, and the killers shrug and say because you were home.
My gosh,
I hate
right? That was so unsettling. But that's like the Manson murders. They literally didn't kill anybody whose door wasn't unlocked.
That just blows my mind.
Yeah.
So I locked my door. Monster Charlize Theron was sort of, man, am I right? Okay, she should have just shot him there. Or don't let anyone get close.
Absolutely.
Still
Because I'm like, how much of that did she see? Because that's one of the ones where you just go, bop, bop. Why is it that everybody wants to write a news story here? Like, I guess she's a reporter, but
This is the 90s, man.
We have her doing it. We had them doing it. Like,
look, all we had in the 90s were news stories.
they're like, here's a narrative for you. Hit him with it.
Works better without. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
I just like that they completely left her in the kitchen. They're just like, oh,
This little neck crack.
so distracted.
Ooh, I just cracked my neck at the same time.
Nice.
People talk too much, just shoot. Oh, I thought they were saying that to us. I was like, excuse me. This is a reaction channel. We will talk.
Exactly, though. People just shoot. Shoot first.
Jordan just said she
Taunt
missed
later.
us.
Hi.
We missed
Did they
a-
just hop in?
We missed a game night because we're doing this.
And a party. We're here for y'all.
We did miss a party.
Well, I mean, technically you missed a party. I don't know
It's true.
if I would have.
She forgot about the safety. She's trying to get her own 2020 or 60 Minutes or be Oprah. I mean, it's true. It was the 90s.
I just like that. I like that it wasn't just she didn't run away or didn't, defend herself or find a weapon.
You're talking about Sidney Prescott now? Oh,
she was
went.
like, okay, I'm getting the thing. I'm going to taunt you.
That's what makes it so badass.
I'm like, it's badass for a movie, but in real life,
Oh, no, get the hell out of there.
dumb. Just go.
This scene though with my parents are gonna be so mad at me.
Hashtag don't trust Jordan.
This phone hit was an accident too. Ah, you hit me with the phone, dick.
But I like that he's dated character.
He's so good, dude.
Wow.
He gives me that Nicolas Cage energy where you're just like, is it bad? Is it good? Yes,
It exists.
My parents gonna be so mad.
Why do I feel bad for him?
Well, that's what's so great about it, is he just comes across as like a
Just an idiot who didn't really think about the consequences of like, but also you're a murderer. Like, fuck off.
right, but like, but it just reminds me of those like disaffected kids that do end up becoming murderers, where
Yeah.
you're just like, oh, you think everything's normal,
Yeah,
and they don't
I
like
think
have
that's
these
fine.
big villain moments where like it turns out I'm the villain. They're just like, oh man, I just wanted to kill somebody. The two Scream killers, the ones who were inspired by this, they literally filmed themselves and they were like, well, we love her, but she's got to die. Like, someone's got to die. And then they
Was
killed
that
her.
were those the people from that documentary? The
Yes.
guys?
It's terrifying. They
yeah.
literally, and they're
My-
just normal kids.
I'm like, my curiosity makes me want to watch it, but I also don't want to see
I know, I
that side
definitely-
of humanity.
Stu, you murdered half your entire class. You're grounded for a month. The last time a virgin lost their virginity on this channel, only a bed was hurt. Hell yeah.
And this time, it's a whole ass team of people.
I love how he thinks she shimmied into the couch.
Yes, bite. Now stab him 18 times in the chest.
Yeah, there's a documentary. I think just search Scream Killers, and it's on YouTube. It's kind of sad. A real person died, so it's like anything with real people. TVs were so heavy back then. Yeah, imagine if she tried doing that nowadays. Of like, in your dreams, bitch. Tosses like the dink. Yeah, the lightest little.
Boop.
Oh, yes. My half-inch LCD screen.
They're still heavy. It just would probably only break your nose.
You'd be like, ow, you hit me with a TV, dick. Bitch.
After
Ooh,
you.
She's creative, too, which is great. She still would have died had it not been for...
For Gun Girl.
Just groin stomp him about that part if you're not going to kill him. Hell yeah. He actually did get stabbed with an umbrella, too. There's a shot in this where she accidentally hit him outside of his pad. And so his scream of agony is real.
In the movie or like a cut scene?
No, in this. We missed it.
I saw it. I watched. I was looking.
I didn't point out which one. I love this.
Well, she only stabs him once, right?
No, she got him twice.
Ah.
It was the second one. She hits him the first time and then pulls back. All right, Loopy Lloyd. It was great hanging out with you, too. Here we go. I like how Randy's saying this, like, probably jokingly. And then he does that, and she's like, fuck off.
Not in my movie, motherfucker.
Not in my movie.
Famous last hero words. I mean, like, not last words to die, but, like, ending the movie quote.
I like how her dad never shows up again in any of the other films.
He was like, you're crazy, bitch. You got crazy people after you. I'm out.
Oh, this music is so 90s.
Doofy, he's okay.
I hate that he asks, where's Gale? He should be asking, where's Tatum?
Truth.
Damn it. All right, we're winding down on Scream here. Up next will be Cabin in the Woods. We will be taking a slight break because I don't have to pee.
Did you hold it till the end?
I definitely held it.
Wouldn't
I definitely held it because I was like, I don't need people like hating on me.
re-diagnosing you every 15 minutes.
This music is so 90s. All right, that was Scream.
Wow.
Oh, wait, hold on. We missed it. There we go. All
Jump
right.
scare.
Okay, y'all. Well, that is
Fun time, Scream.
Fun time. So we have now watched 2 of our 6-movie marathon. We've got 4 more to go, Benji.
It's game time. You know, we are powering through this. I think we're killing it.
All right.
Tatum did deserve better.
Okay, so I can only handle 2 scary movies tonight. You know what? Have a good night. Poor Rizzo. Are you going to take the hoodie off? Yes, I'm definitely taking the hoodie off. We kept it for Scream. I'm a little hot. We're gonna go to the bathroom.
I don't know how you're hot. It's actually pretty cool.
Well, it's
in
just
here.
stuffy, you know. I don't like
I
feeling
guess.
confined.
Yours is a little smaller. Mine's
yours is definitely a
roomy.
little bit. No shame in having a functioning kidney and bladder. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go to a quick intermission. We will be right back. Very quick. Super excited. The next movie up is going to be Cabin in the Woods. We're watching Cabin in the Woods. So if you watch, I don't know what that's available on. Just go to justwatch.com and see whatever.
I'll check it.
Yeah, see where it's available in your region.
Let's
But the thing is like it only shows you where it's available in our region. So if you're
I'll
outside
answer
of the
for
U.S.
the Americans. Cabin in
What are we at?
the woods. Okay. It is available with ads on Peacock
Peacock. Cabin in the Woods available on Peacock.
or rental most other places.
Awesome.
it
So
looks
you
like.
can rent it or you can stream it on Peacock or like we always say, you can watch it. We have a link for it on Zoom. It is a bit of a delay because unfortunately YouTube is like 30 seconds. Yeah, it is sad to see Wes Craven's name. He has passed and we'll never get another Wes Craven movie. All right. Quick intermission and we'll be right back.
BRB.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. To get ourselves a treat. All right, so we got about 10 minutes before we start the next one. Benji,
Yes.
now that you have watched Scream like 3 times this year.
Look at that. Like, it's been a lot of Scream this year.
So Hocus Pocus was what you pushed on me, and now I've pushed Scream on you, and now we both...
We both mutually respect each other's favorite Halloween choice.
It's true. That's true. But now we're getting into 2 of our... Well, at least Cabin in the Woods is one of our...
I feel like it's more mutual.
Yeah, we definitely love this one a lot. We both loved Drag Me to Hell, but you've seen it only once?
Once. I only saw it the one time.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah Verity. She just rented it on Amazon. Now found it's on Netflix. You know what? My sister
Oh,
still...
no. Wait, what?
I guess Cabin in the Woods.
Oh, no. Wait. I didn't see Netflix on my thing.
Well, it's not. It's Netflix in like the UK or something.
Oh, okay.
Because like I said, you have to check.
I was
it.
like, was that my fault?
You got to check where it's available in your region. Because I don't fucking know. Oh, we missed the sex cam bot or whatever they were.
We did. I mean, we blocked him, but
they're the
weren't
real
here to
killer of
laugh.
the night. They're the real killer.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Oh, it's 10 a.m. where someone is.
If I could just organize my DVDs, I wouldn't have these issues. I wish you guys could see my DVD collection, my Blu-ray collection. It's right here. It's literally just out of frame.
Ah.
I'm not going to move the camera.
Well, it's a whole, 8-shelf bookcase that is chock full of DVDs. Sorry, Blu-rays.
I've got Screams 2 through
You got
4.
screams, bananas, potatoes, lambs, you name it.
I'm so annoyed because Scream, the first one, doesn't come out till next week on 4K, and I have it pre-ordered, so it'll be coming in. But I'm excited about that.
I just wanted to say goodnight. I will keep this on. So as I sleep, I can listen in. Thank
Who
you.
said that? Oh, thank you,
Thanks.
Ms. Arath. Keep that money
Miss
coming.
Narath.
We don't.
I mean, sorry. We probably need the pronunciation on that.
Well, I mean, I never know if I'm saying something offensive culturally or if someone just created a new ass YouTube name. You know, it's not like when you're meeting someone in person and they tell you their name, and you're like, I'm gonna mispronounce it because I'm American. It's like no.
Well, I'm fantastic at parroting names.
Oh, exactly.
If I hear it, I
Reading's
can say
hard.
it. But it's like reading. There's different rules in different countries.
Where is it? Yeah, it's annoying. So the first 2 movies we watched, I don't own on Blu-ray because Scream, like I said, I pre-ordered and it comes out next week. And I was like, ugh, doesn't come out this week? That's so annoying.
Rude.
And then I Know What You Did Last Summer. That was the one that y'all voted for when I went to go buy it. It's stupidly expensive on Blu-ray. It's $48 on Amazon because I guess
it's a great movie. I told
it's
you.
out of print. So I was like, fuck off. I'm not paying $48 for a chintzy ass DVD. But for the rest of it, the rest of these movies I do have on Blu-ray.
Look at that.
Little lenticular. Oh, look at that. Oh. I don't think it's actually doing anything. Oh,
I was about to say, what is it
there we go. It turns it into the boxes with the
with the monsters?
monsters. I just binged all your Twilight videos. Oh, I'm glad Rizzo got my name right. Gracian, Ryan? Oh, I made the Ghost Fart fan art. Oh!
Hi!
Oh, yes, we saw your Ghost fan
we
art.
shared it.
We loved it. It was so cute.
It was adorable. I sent it to my family group chat.
I made the Ghost. Yeah, that was so cute. First season, good. I need to study a bit. I'll come back for the next movie. Are y'all PST? Oh, yes, Pacific Standard Time. We are. I was like, is that a new form of sexuality?
Are y'all
that PST?
Are y'all people sucking toes?
What the fuck?
I am not. Thank you though.
Okay, so Jesus. Dog, stop biting at me. He's gotten angrier.
He's upset. He's tired.
He's sorry, Gracian.
It's
now
funny
I don't even
'cause
remember.
He wants to be in your blanket because it's fluffier.
He's a bastard.
But then he's tired right now, so he gets more irritable when we move him.
Well, he shouldn't be right next to me.
Anyways.
All right. So in about 9 minutes, we're going to be watching Cabin in the Woods. So, ooh, I should.
And you butchered it. Apparently, you said it right the first time, and that was it.
Megan, my last name is super confusing to pronounce. South or East. You know, I have pretty good luck with Asian names. There's such a I like it. Lyrical names are beautiful to me. So it's like I find the lyricism. If someone just says it like once or twice, I usually can pick them up. Snack time. Any thoughts on Hollywood Horror Nights? We're actually going to Hollywood Horror Nights next week.
We're excited.
So now my bladder's knocking. All right, so let me pull up. What are we watching? We're watching Cabin in the Woods.
You're my one true north in this cabin in the woods.
All right, so we're gonna cue it up. I actually am in a Knott's Berry Farm commercial.
He is,
and they use it every year, and they're supposed to use it again this year, and I hope they pay me.
I'm telling him to negotiate for free tickets because I want to go.
I want to go too.
It's the one amusement park out here that I haven't been to yet.
I don't think
I've been everywhere else.
I haven't gotten a chance. Okay, we are. Okay, give me something. Okay, cool. All right, so we have Cabin in the Woods ready to queue up. As you can see here, we've got it queued up at 35 seconds in. Lionsgate Presents is right in this little blood crevice right here.
Right in that blood crevice.
If you do not have it on DVD, Blu-ray, or wherever the hell it's available, you can always click the link below and watch along with us on Zoom. Unfortunately, there is about a 15 to 30 second delay. I'm getting really tired of having to say that over and over again, but I'm not mad at y'all. It's just,
hey, I got the next one.
Yeah. Unpopular opinion, but I think Scary Farm is better than Halloween Horror Nights. I wouldn't be surprised about that, honestly. There's something very grungy about Knott's Berry Farm. I think
Have you been?
Well, I worked there, and
oh, right.
And it's like it's definitely there's something about it that kind of feels more. It feels like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like very just kind of like like.
Did you go on the haunted hayride with me?
I did the haunted hayride.
Yeah, yeah. That was it's kind of a different vibe when it's a little bit more rural.
Yes, it's the rural part where you're like. Whereas like Halloween Horror Nights, I mean, I went there. I don't think I ever did Halloween Horror Nights. I did. They had a walkthrough for your favorite Van Helsing when that came out. They had a walkthrough at Universal, and I did, but it wasn't the Halloween Horror Nights. But it's still, it's a little bit more glossy and polished, whereas like something about the rural, like Knott's Berry Farm, it's like, ugh.
I think, because most horror movies too do take place in like rural areas.
I hate those movies.
Yeah.
People ask what our favorite genre of horror movies is. I told you I like the campy, fun slasher. Least favorite, I fucking hate rural, grungy, gross horror. I do not like it.
I'm thinking like when it would like super, super rural, but is there like what horror movies take place in like a big city? Maybe not even a big city, but like
I'm not just talking about a big city, because even like Woodsboro for the Scream movies, it's like it's
still a very
small
town.
But we're not talking about Hills Have Eyes.
No. I mean, but I'm like I'm saying like things that are like more suburban than that, because even that is like there was half the houses they were at had like acres of land.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Scream?
Yeah.
I don't know. You're saying something that has more. I don't know, like city. Well, I think Candyman took place in cities, even though it was
That's
more
true.
Like all the Candymen are kind of.
I know there's a lot. I don't watch a lot of horror movies, but I feel like
someone said Candyman.
Yeah, recently a lot of the ones I've seen.
Yeah, it's definitely a no to Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Areas, yeah.
Actually, here's the thing. I would be more willing to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre now, because I saw, like after watching the Dead Meats on them, I was like, oh, these are kind of like campier than I thought they were. I thought they were like scarier.
Well, I've seen
Jason Takes Manhattan.
So wait, why is that not a movie? He's been to hell.
No, he is. Jason did take Manhattan.
Wait, is that actually?
Yeah, it's an actual thing.
It's called Jason Takes Manhattan.
Yes, it does. It is.
Oh shit. Okay.
I haven't seen The Host yet, but I want to. It's the same director as Parasite, so I'm excited for that. Candyman was Chicago, Rosemary's Baby, American Werewolf in London.
Well,
Jeepers
zombie
Creepers
movies. People said World War Z, but like zombie movies, yes, but it turns a city into a rural area.
Yeah,
usually,
that's true.
It's kind of in between. But you're right. But also, I'm right.
So Jeepers Creepers definitely definitely freaks me out.
Creepers.
But
I never saw it.
I take the stance that James A. Janisse has on that, which I didn't know until he took the stance. But the director is like a pedophile. Like he literally is a convicted pedophile.
When it comes through.
And it's like, they get paid every time. So once I saw that he had that stance, I was like, oh yeah, I don't need to watch that either. It was also really creepy. Like no shade if anyone actually loves that movie, because it is very well done. But yeah, it's definitely where it's like, I don't need to.
You don't need to add that to the channel.
Just wait till Benji hears about Jason in space. Yeah, dude, there's Jason X.
Well, that's what I was asked. I was like, I know he goes to hell, and I was about to say, does he go to space?
He
but
goes
then
Jason in the city, Sex in the City, but Jason.
distracted.
Dun, dun,
Well,
dun, dun.
what is? Am I thinking? No, I think I'm thinking of the spoof of Age of Ultron, the SNL spoof. where
Oh,
it's
yes.
Scarlett Johansson in the Age of Ultron, and it's made to be like a
That's
rom
funny.
com.
Yes.
I'm thinking of Jason in Sex in the City as him
That would
just
be
like
amazing.
spinning around in New York streets.
We wanted to do Eric Wynn. We wanted to do House of Wax. That was actually so the first movie we watched tonight, which was I Know What You Did Last Summer. We had a Patreon vote for our patrons for only $1. Which, by the way, we have a Patreon, y'all. We will have uncut our full reaction videos. I still haven't been able to get the Scooby-Doo one out because they keep copyright striking me on that, which is
that's
annoying. But yeah, like we have a Patreon and we had people vote, and I threw in both Cursed and House of Wax, and I was super excited for one of those to win.
Audience.
I guess that probably was. I like Cursed.
Yeah,
It's chintzy and fun.
we definitely enjoyed that. That's
I'm sorry, Lillian Lee. It's kind of the same with like Woody Allen films. They're like, you love them. Well, not all of them. They are kind of the same, but it's like there's nothing wrong with you liking it.
ooh.
What?
Fucking Pan's Labyrinth, bro. Let me tell you, I know that a lot of people were freaked out by the eye monster. The creepiest fucking thing in that movie was the fucking fawn.
It's so crazy that
not
that's
like him. He was so unsettling to me. It's just his voice and the way that he would move, and the fact that he was
Gotta love Doug
supposed to be
Jones.
good, like we were supposed to trust him, but I absolutely did not, because
Yeah.
I felt like when I fell asleep, I would wake up to him like eating my feet or something like
Ew!
that. Like, you know, that thing where you're nice until
I
like just to
hate
get
that.
close
Why'd
to
you
me
have to
like
say
kill me.
it?
Yeah, because he's so creepy.
Ooh, oh shit!
And then there's one point where he gets mad at her and like yells at her, and I was like, ooh, no, I don't like him.
All right, so it is about time, everyone. If you let us know when you're actually ready, because it's almost 12:10, which is when we said we would watch Cabin in the Woods. So if you have Cabin in the Woods, get it queued up. We are 35 seconds in. You'll notice the Lionsgate Presents is just in this little crevice right here. Just right there in that little crevice. So let me know when you're queued up, and we will
start
play it.
this movie for you once again. That is Cabin in the Woods, and make sure that you figure out how to link yourself up. You know,
Yeah. So if you can't watch it, if you can't,
watch it, I'm gonna attempt this.
okay,
one.
do it.
Look, here's the thing.
This is going really bad.
There's streaming options. Look it up. Look up where you can stream it in your area. See if you can rent it, if you own it already, and you can line it up with us. See if it's free on anything. Apparently, it's free on Netflix in somebody's area, not ours, but somewhere.
You can check
that. If
justwatch.com.
you
Look
can
up
check justwatch.com.
So annoying.
And then if not, the link below is to our Zoom. We have the Zoom link below where you can watch,
Okay.
and there's a 15-second delay.
Wow, Benji.
You know,
Let's do
it's
that.
late.
We were gonna watch Trick or Treat. That was another one of the options. Okay, so it looks like everyone's ready. Just text me "Ready, Freddy," and then we'll go. Once I hear
Ready, steady.
Once I see "Ready, Freddy," I said "Ready, Freddy," not
Yeah.
"Ready, Steady." And then we will.
Somebody agrees that the fawn was terrifying.
Oh, I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Okay, once I see "Ready, Freddy," we're gonna count down 5 seconds. Who's gonna be the first "Ready, Freddy"?
Who's gonna be the first?
Ready, Freddy Prince Jr. Come
Freddy.
on.
Oh, I see. Ready, Freddy.
All right, there we go. All right.
Thank you, Taylor.
We are going to count down. 35 seconds in. Lionsgate in this little crevice.
There they are.
Watching Cabin in the Woods in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know.
Play.
You
God
see.
damn it, Benji. All right. My body is ready. Wait, what?
Is your body ready?
Oh, I am ready. I love this movie. There's so many good moments in this film. Talk about movies that are written by shitty people, though.
I'll say yeah. Oh, is it?
Well, I mean, Joss Whedon. He's a dick to women.
But he's
so.
written some fun stuff, but that sucks.
This opening's probably my favorite opening of any of these movies. I also love Bradley Whitford and Richard Jenkins. They are phenomenal. Did anybody watch The Mentalist? Did you watch The Mentalist,
The
Benji?
TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It was like season 3 finale. They made it seem as if Red John was this guy, was Bradley Whitford from The West Wing. And he was so good. And then it was like a bait and switch. It was like, oh, he actually was just a Red John follower. I was so mad.
You're like lame, bro.
He was so good. I would be interested, everyone. I'd be interested if anyone else remembers that Mentalist. So we're currently watching. Benji, if you want to point. Oh, actually, it's mine. Damn it.
When I start pointing, we know we're getting to the end of the movie.
Yeah. So you'll see right underneath the frame, we have the timestamp there. We are 2 minutes and 17 seconds in. So you can always click up with us.
Always. You can always click up.
Where do you work again? Oh, wait. It's coming back to me.
I think she might be from Chem Department.
Are you even listening to a word I say?
That scared me. Sunny, hush.
Sorry, buddy. Dude.
I was like, it literally made me jump. I mean, it didn't literally. My heart jumped.
It's such a great opening. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but I like to think of this as an edgy reimagining of the Scooby-Doo series.
It could be Scooby-Doo where everybody slowly gets eliminated. Does she not make you think of Kimmy Schmidt?
She does. She is gorgeous, though.
Yeah.
And I like how all the characters are like good characters. They're not just...
She's never not been blonde a day in her life. That lady, that woman was born to be blonde. I do not believe that she wasn't blonde before this.
Oh, yeah. I remember her in Person of Interest. Oh, I used to love that show, too.
Oh, my gosh. Somebody has a huge poster of the fawn from Pan's Labyrinth.
Ew.
I'm like, no, why?
I'm not even that creeped out as you are, and I say no to
I'm
that.
absolutely creeped out by that thing. Another movie I've only seen once, and definitely because of him.
No, this is definitely Chris Hemsworth. He's in this movie. This movie was filmed actually a few years before Thor came out. But it only came out, it was like it was during the recession when MGM went under.
Oh.
Which was the delay for why the new Bond film didn't come out for so long. And it's this film the reason that he actually got an audition, because Joss Whedon, who was involved with Marvel, recommended to oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the director's Kenneth Branagh. He recommended Kenneth Branagh, hey, there's this guy I just worked with who I think you should audition for Thor.
Wow. So he stole it from Tom Hiddleston because of that.
I mean, there is no other Thor. He's good. No. Who gave you these books? I learned it from watching you.
They're fun. I would hang out with them.
I know they're so good people.
I learned it from watching you. Wow, who taught you about books?
And it's like it's good because they're showing you in this first scene.
Yes, Himbo Emperor.
Everyone
For
is
sure.
like, they're like stereotypes, but they're nice.
Yeah. Well, because I liked the fact that it was like they're not actually their stereotypes, but it's like they're close enough, and then they kind of force them into those archetypes.
Exactly.
Oh.
What's also really depressing about this movie is, unlike most horror films, where it's like, oh, if you just left, you'd be fine, or if you didn't go to that stupid cabin in the woods, you'd be fine. But in this case, like, well, it's not the case.
Yeah.
Because someone had to die because apparently there are fucking demons underneath the earth. Stupid.
So Shaggy.
My yeah, that's definitely Shaggy, and he also looks just like my neighbor. Doesn't he? And reminds me a little bit. We're not going to say their name.
All right. I guess.
It's him.
If I'm thinking of...
Upstairs.
Okay, I was like... but like a pothead version. Like a more stereotypically pothead version. That's
Wouldn't
amazing.
dream of it. It's a real cutie buffet here. He's
we just saw him.
What did we just see him in?
He was the one from the SNL skit with Kim Kardashian. The rose ceremony one, the Bachelor parody.
That's
and we
where
were
we
wondering
just
why he
saw
looked
him.
so familiar. That's who he is.
Oh shit. What was he apparently on that show?
Huh?
What else has he done though?
I mean, I'm sure
'Cause
he's
I feel like
done
I've only seen him in these two things.
It's like I'm sure he's done a decent amount of things if he was on that panel. Yeah, they fully got. This is one where there isn't. I mean, obviously, there's always things you can comment on and be like, "Oh, you should have done that. You should have done this." But it
Nah, it sucks.
It's very much completely set up against them, and set up to get rid of them.
Well, I didn't watch Dollhouse. Oh, he's in Grey's Anatomy also, but I didn't watch that either.
Yeah, you did. You watched Dollhouse, right? You liked it.
No.
No. Oh, should we watch
I'm not really
Dollhouse?
I'm not really a big Joss Whedon fan. Like,
Mm.
I didn't watch Buffy. I didn't watch Angel. I didn't watch Firefly.
Take my love, take my land.
You only know that
take
'cause
me
you're-
where I
you're,
cannot stand. My
roommate.
roommate had me watch all of it, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, I haven't really seen him in anything else. Oh yeah, need to go with.
This isn't the military, Truman. You can drop the sir. I love his like his kind of like. I also answer honey tits. I want to dress up as Hatton for Halloween, but no one. They'd be like, "All right, you're a guy with a white shirt and a tie."
I mean, yeah, that would not.
Maybe I'll
play
dress
at
up as
all.
Hatton and have you follow me around as a merman.
I don't think that would really help. We'll say that was why I was opposed to doing Troy and Abed for the longest time, because I was like, we're just gonna be in normal clothes. Like nobody's gonna know who we are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Joss Whedon shows, and that's not me being like I'm not watching him because he's terrible to women, which is also true. But it's also I find him kind of overrated outside of his own bullshittery. You know, sometimes I can hate someone because I think they're not good beyond them just being an actual shitty person too.
Well, I'm sure
He's
we'll watch
good.
something.
Here's
Joss
a
Whedon.
controversial. Here's controversial. I don't like the first Avengers movie.
I see your
Controversy.
face trying to challenge me.
It's not a challenge. We both like the
come
second one
at
better.
me. Yeah, the second one's my favorite, but I really did. I don't know. I guess I still just appreciate it for at the time. It was really like
was boring.
amazing.
It was like cool. I mean, there was cool moments in it, but I remember especially at the part where they're on the helicarrier and they're like fixing it. I was like, oh my God, Iron Man, all you are is literally just like a space repairman. All you do, the movie opens up with him repairing something underwater, and then like the big action scene, he's repairing the helicat. I was like, this is the most boring thing I've ever watched.
I don't know how you can watch something like that and be bored. I think you are way too jaded.
Not. It was like 2012. What was
You
I
are
jaded about?
Cinema jaded.
This guy's great.
This is where you turn back, ladies and gents, but also they're being set up.
That's what sucks.
It sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, Joss Whedon did create Dark Angel. We did dress up as Troy Nobed. Not only as Troy Nobed, we dressed up as Troy Nobed as Inspector Spacetime
and Constable Reggie. It actually turned out to be a really good costume.
It was
And
great. People
we
recognized
literally
it.
just fully my part of the costume we put together at the last second because I was
Yep.
like, I don't have anything else. I guess I'll do this. And I was impressed with what we were able to come up with, and that I happened to just have white gloves at that time.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm so disappointed in that motorcycle. Oh,
Do you like any DC movies?
I actually like DC
So-
movies sometimes a little bit better than Marvel ones.
Not the case for me, but I really did like both versions of Justice League.
Hit the railroads. I like the 4-hour Justice League. Streets paved with actual street.
Fucker.
He's so good. You know damn well which road or which war. Which war was that? The one with the brothers fighting brothers. His dialogue is so
Civil
like
War?
is just like I love how understated
Yeah.
it is. It's great.
Chris Hemsworth is absolutely pretty to look at. You are right.
Do you like him in this one, or do you like him? You know what I don't like him as Thor in Thor 1, when he's got that weird short blonde hair and blonde
It
eyebrows.
just wasn't grown out yet.
No, he
Well,
looked
I
like-
haven't rewatched it, but he was super hot when we were first being introduced to him.
Oh, poor little birdie, you gonna die now. Yeah, well, she's not actually a whore. It's that they're trying desperately to force.
To fit people into the categories.
Exactly. Also watch Ready or Not.
We've absolutely watched it. And it was great.
Love Ready or Not. I need to watch Shazam. I'm gonna say Aquaman is a good DC movie. I like more of the darker. I like the Zack Snyder DC movies, and I have not watched the trailer for the Batman yet. But they just released a new.
A
trailer.
new one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. When did they release it? Like an hour ago?
Like a few hours before we started this.
I was wondering because I was like, you usually like watch them the second they come out, so it had to have been very recent.
Him and Thor Ragnarok after he cuts his hair is sexy. I thought he looked the best in like the second one.
I
and
really
the
like
second
his.
Avengers.
I like his long hair.
Yeah.
I think I only like it for Thor though. I don't know if I would like him regular with long hair.
No. Yeah.
Because I'm not a huge fan of Thor with short
But I
hair.
don't even think he has like long hair. He's never like walked around.
No, he hasn't.
Or I don't even know what he would look like. Yeah, the new Suicide Squad was great.
It was a lot of fun.
Fright Night. I have not watched the original Fright Night, but I definitely watched the one with Anton Yelchin, and Colin Farrell, and R.I.P. Anton. So for those just tuning in, we are watching Cabin in the Woods. You can join along with us if you have your own copy of Cabin in the Woods. The queue is right down below. All right. You'll see it. It's underneath the gold frame. Down below, we are 15 minutes and 18 seconds in.
Otherwise, you can join via Zoom call that we have. It's just going to be a little bit of a delay.
A little bit of a delay. The link is in the bio for Zoom. And if you want to queue up the film, this is where we're at. 15 minutes and 35 seconds in. Just give you a few moments. But like I said, you can also pay attention to the timeline just below. Well, thank you, Samantha, or Minsimpath. Wait, someone just donated money.
Yeah. Like, oh, I don't see anything.
I just saw it pop up on our... That's fine.
Oh, because we're on the live, so we're delayed by 30 seconds. 15 to 30.
Oh, Oculus was depressing, man. That's another Mike Flanagan thing. Mike Flanagan really likes to depress you with fucking movies. I just turn off.
I guess it's taking a break. I don't think this was an interrogation room. The double-sided glass from room to room.
Yeah.
I don't think that's...
She's like, so I can look at yo sexy ass.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fair. Thank you. What a nice guy. Still trying to sleep with you.
What'd you say?
Is it still trying to sleep with you? It's got to seem like I don't want to look at you naked so that I can look at you naked.
Exactly. Yeah, kind of like how women bleed internally. What?
It's like, cool. So we're not having
Oh,
sex ever.
I love how their flirting is. Their flirting's fantastic. That was great. Some great flirting there. Bye, pal. Oh, chats.com. What are you...
Wow. Hot Girls and Boys video chat is back. Look at this guy taking his shirt off in front of the double-sided mirror because he knows she can see him. Like, how is it that he literally said,
Hot boys.
I'm sorry, but how, like, what's the plan? You're clearly performing.
Oh, he knows.
But I'm like, that's not attractive if I know you know.
Yes, he knows how to flirt. Hot chat is dedicated. Yeah, they are. Hot girls and boys are sneaky. You know, I would be more annoyed if it didn't make me laugh every time they show up.
It is a fun one. It's not like, hey, arthritis medicine. It's like
Hot boys and girls.
It's like hot boys, hot girls.
Let's hope those are hot
Video chat.
Not underage. Overage? What was the word?
Of age.
Appropriate. Of age. That's I was like, I just hope they're
aged.
appropriately aged boys and girls.
I don't know. Maybe they're seniors. Yeah, drink every time hot boys and girls appears. I agree with that. I think we should.
Hot chat. I got it, man. Relax. Do you want to do it orally? Okay, but scenes like this are funny when it's like, guess how we're doing it. It's like, this is like the year 20. I think this movie came out in like 2013. It's like, all right, have y'all not been doing this in the hundreds of thousands of years?
Apparently, this is the first.
This is
year
the first
that they
time you
had
ever used
to-
hair dye to make someone dumb.
It's a new technology for them.
Okay. Oh God, this whole Mordecai. Oh my God, Mordecai's the best.
gosh.
You doing a?
Oh gosh.
Am I on speaker?
So they start laughing at him.
It's how it works. Am I on?
Yes, I am.
Oh God.
I've never really been that person that cares about being on speaker. I don't care. Like, if you want your friends to hear how much of a dick I am, that's cool.
I'm still on speaker. Oh my God, Morty!
Morty.
Morty! What happens next?
They're assholes.
They're great. Well, of course they're assholes.
This is
their
what
job
stands
is to
between
sacrifice.
us and the end of the world.
Oh, can we do this again in February with our favorite romance movies? That's not a bad idea.
Yes, and also Chris Hemsworth. Okay, shirtless. Let's go.
Looks kind of like my girlfriend. I would say the only thing that was disappointing about this film to me, when I saw it, I was basically a horror virgin. I had only been watching horror movies for the past, like, maybe year and a half prior.
Mm-hmm.
So I was expecting to kind of be terrified by this film.
Oh yeah, it's not.
It's not scary.
I mean, it is.
It's
is
still a horror
scary.
movie.
But it is. It can be very scary, but when you start to realize, kind of,
What's happening?
yeah.
I love how the gods are just actually the audience. Yeah.
Romance marathon would be so cute.
Oops, sorry. All right, I think it's time for some
Potties.
what do you want from me? Create. Oh God, I love this. Ooh, what should I do? Ooh, oh. Honestly, I just want this one more than anything. I love his dry delivery. It's so great. Also, what's their hiring process?
How do you hire someone for that? Like, I feel like obviously the ex-military guy just probably was like, I don't really care. Like, I just want a job. But everybody else there is actively a part of this.
Mm-hmm. I will say, there's a moment that does technically terrify me about this, and it's when all the monsters are released all at once.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of those real world terrors where I'm like, I don't even know what I would do in that moment. Like, I'm not technically scared in the theater, but there was a real sense of like,
Dread
Oh.
and danger, yeah.
if that happened to me, I would probably just drop down.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even try. It's like
Just
death around
curl
every
up
corner.
into a ball. I don't know. I feel like I'm like a trier. I feel like I'm that person that is just constantly going to keep trying to escape until something kills me.
I love
Is this our dance party?
That's the dance. I love their little like. That dance is great. The Holiday's a great movie. The Holiday's my favorite Christmas movie.
That it's clearly a wolf.
I'm living in a womb of reefer. whatever that mysterious beast is. I'm starting to suspect that one fella loves marijuana. For me, it gets scary as soon as we find the elevator. Yeah, all the possibilities are terrifying. I honestly wish I could be high right now, but unfortunately,
That's not an option.
mental terror is a thing.
The panic.
This scene is terrifying. Because when I was in theaters, I was like, holy crap, that wolf's going to bite her tongue off.
I don't think it's terrifying.
Well, it's not terrifying anymore.
I see.
What?
Okay. I don't think it's terrifying. I just think it's gross because that wolf head has probably been there for years and it's probably so dusty.
It probably had a bunch of other people kissing it and making out
Yeah.
with it.
Ew, what in the tongue? Oh no.
I like how Chris Hemsworth is suddenly wearing his jock.
Yeah. He's wearing his Letterman.
Ew. That is nasty, Kaylee's. It's Oh,
That's
yeah, that's
nasty.
nasty. Who else was scared of taxidermy as a kid? I probably would have been. I just don't think I was surrounded by taxidermy.
I saw a few things. It didn't freak me out too much. I was like, they're dead.
It's not like seeing one doll like maybe in a toy store is like not as creepy as like walking into someone's room where there's a shit ton of dolls looking at you. And I feel like the same with taxidermy. Like I saw them,
Yeah.
but I never
not
saw
like
it in a circumstance where it's like
a bunch of things like
ugh.
let's go home. Let's just go home. When you're sitting in a cabin and the cellar door just pops open for no damn reason.
Or is that just Texas childhood trauma? Honestly, Freya, I would agree with you. I think we lived in Texas, but if I had been in more Texas,
Yeah, exactly.
we were in Fort Worth.
If we had been more.
Fort Worth is like, we have Cowtown, but like, are we really cowboys?
Yeah, I was always like, the stockyards are not really the country.
No, they're not. Oh, it turned back on you. Who keeps raising their hand on the Zoom link?
I'm telling you, somebody is like falling asleep
fuck?
at the keyboard.
Oh, I love taxidermy gone wrong memes. That will always make me laugh.
What are those? I haven't seen that.
Memes where it's like the taxidermy went wrong.
I would assume, but like, what would be an example?
Like, imagine what a bear should look like, and then imagine if someone fucked it up royally.
Okay, like the one of
The wolf, or like the fox, or
the
whatever it is.
foxes when they're like, I'm just gonna have one drink, me at 3 a.m.
My Nana had over 200 porcelain dolls in her living room and dining room. That's a hell no for me, Nana.
Why, Nana? Why? Exactly. Don't go to any cabin that has a cellar or basement. And definitely don't go in that cellar or basement.
Okay, so if you guys want to link up, you can check out below. You'll see where the right there, like at the very bottom of this frame, you'll see the actual like the scrubbing, the time scrubber. We're about 29 minutes in, 29 and 15 seconds. I will click over to the queue so you guys can see. This is where we're at in the film. You'll notice that we are, you'll see the timer right there. We're about 29 minutes and 30 seconds in. So cue your film up for 30 minutes in. 30 minutes into the film.
Or click that Zoom link and just watch with us. With a 15-second delay.
All right.
Also, correct, Gracian. Black people don't do cabins.
No, they don't. All right, so if you want to cue it up, in about 5 seconds, we're going to be at 30 minutes. 3, 2, 1, and we're 30 minutes into the movie. All right. What's your opinion on the Evil Dead remake? The Evil Dead remake is a great remake. It is brutal as fuck. I can't imagine Benji watching that.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm black. I don't do cabins. That's what you were saying.
Yep. Oh, the old lady who babysat me had cutesy taxidermied kittens on her shelf.
Oh,
That's
no.
sad. Who's killing kittens and taxidermying them?
He had the conch in his hand.
The merman was so gross. Uh-oh.
What is the black equivalent of a cabin? As in, like, where do black people go? Is that what they're asking?
We don't go places.
Why do people try to make unusual things seem normal? All that crap down there isn't normal at all.
all. Why would your cousin have a cabin with all this shit in the basement?
Oh, precious moments. Okay, we did have precious moment figurines, but they weren't creepy.
Okay. Well, it's definitely not taxidermied.
Gross.
A
husband's bulge.
Why?
I love him. He said, no, fuck no. An et.
What is an et?
An eight.
Nate?
An eaten. Drawing a line on the fucking...
I just love the times when people are like, hey, don't do that. And instead of actually preventing it.
Right.
I guess he pushed him, but...
Here's the thing. I wouldn't even fucking know how to read Latin. I'd be like, Domo regato, Mr. Roboto.
It's the intent. They're like, he tried to read it. Send
The
the
demon.
monsters.
What is the line? Atu, arate, I got to. I never remember the exact line, but from Evil Dead 2.
Yeesh. Oh no, the zombies. Her arm is missing. Like that we're figuring out where black people go. We go to cookouts, we go to church retreats.
But we don't go to no goddamn.
Don't do cabins. We have one black person who self-professed loves
love this.
cabins.
And Dale or something. Yeah!
Yeah! I'm pretty sure that's the elf from
Zombie redneck torture family.
the elf from Wizards of Waverly Place, I think, is who that is.
Elf from Wizards. Oh, I didn't see that. If I see spooky Latin, I would not. Me neither.
Nope.
Black folks don't read Latin from strange books.
Black folks don't do a lot of stuff. We're just like, nope. We don't stick around when shit gets creepy. We don't trip when we're running, and we don't stop when we start running.
He goes, I really just wanted it. He had the conch in his hand. If you haven't figured out, Hatford is probably my favorite character in this film. But there are zombified main word. Blah, 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 blah.
Ouch.
Wow.
Yeah. Racist. Yikes. Oh no.
I love how it's like, we took the spirit and put it into this frog. It's like, you dumb bitches. Ah, you should have died. Obviously, I would rather the teenagers die than the children, but it all sucks.
No one should die ever. Everyone should live forever.
I want them to. I don't like this movie, but I love it.
But I love it. Yeah, like I would have snatched the book out of his hand too.
Snatch that book
honestly.
right out of his hand.
And black people also don't look back when we're running.
Ew. Husband's bulge.
Ew.
Bless her trying to shake the ass that she doesn't have. You know what? Get shorts that are booty enough, and you can make it work.
Everybody's got an ass.
She's not that flat, though. I've seen some flat people try to dance. I told this guy he was being racist against Hispanics, but then he told me Hispanic is not a race. Okay.
Who? What? That's annoying.
Was he
I was like, oh, so I can't talk to you. That's fun.
All right, iPhone, I see you raising your hand. I'm not answering you, though. They're probably just getting a kick out of me mentioning.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, just let it. Just let it.
The only other, the other thing that's hard about this movie too, I didn't realize the first time I saw it that they were changing because we only had that first scene.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's more subtle hints where it's like, oh, read this book, and like you can see he's intelligent, then he cares about her. It's great upon rewatch, but the first time I was like, wait, what's different?
But also, that's why it's important for him to have this scene with her where he's explaining like, oh no, why is she acting like this and why this isn't normal.
But it's definitely on that
Yeah.
show don't tell thing where it's like,
Yeah.
hips don't lie. Sometimes they do. I don't know how to respond to, so I left. I'm the high dude. I would be super paranoid. I am super paranoid, y'all. I got way too high a month ago, and it's not worn off.
Still kicking. Is your charger plugged in over there?
What? It's there.
But is it plugged in near you?
No.
Okay.
I need to just watch a movie with a bunch of husband bulges. Is that what you're wanting?
I mean, I'll watch that movie. I don't know what your
What do they
interest
call
would
it? What do
be.
they call it on the other end? The mother's
Lake.
But yes, the first time I watched this, as far as I know, I was like, well, they probably have sex in the woods all the time, and he likes to wear his Letterman when they have sex.
Exactly. It's probably also because they look so much like their archetype that they're putting them into that you're just like, yeah, that's probably how they act, right?
Ooh, that'd be interesting if they had done this with like people who look zero.
Not quite. Yeah, exactly.
I hit a 2-liter grave one time, and it was so scary. What is that? A 2-liter grave? Like there was 2 mother's milk. Ugh! The husband's bulge and the mother's milk. Gross.
Oh. Mother's toe.
Ew. I am not for splitting up in the woods. Look, y'all, woods are creepy, man. I'm also not a big camper, so I don't get why people are like obsessed with running around in the woods at night.
Yeah.
I'm like, look, y'all, that was our ancestors. We
don't
houses.
have to do that shit anymore.
We got houses and spices.
Yeah, do you see all these cities they built? That's so we don't
Fuck
have to go out there. So we're not
My old
campers.
black lady butt would have gotten right back to the camper to spend the night. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even been camping.
I'd say that, but I've definitely been on a camping trip. So
Hi from the UK.
hi.
We're not falling asleep. Oh.
It's getting late. We're getting there.
Oh man, it is I glamp. Yes, Chrome. That's funny.
Ooh, I really want to go to one of those like super glampy type sites where they have like dome tents that are filled with like actual like feather beds and like carpets and blankets and stuff.
Right.
I
Oh,
wanna
I
do
love
that.
someone said I would okay, Renee said I would be scared of ticks. Yep. Ticks suck.
I haven't had one, but that sounds like a nightmare.
We hated the outside so much we invented inside. Yes. And I'm okay with that. I love when people are like, ooh, if you could go back in time to any period, what would you want to go to? And like the older I get, the more I'm like, no period back in time. I like that I have Tylenol in the stores. I like that I'm not drafted into a war.
Painkillers and clean water.
I like that racism's been solved.
Absolutely. We're completely done with it.
Completely done with it. I mean, I would have voted for Obama for a third term if I
time?
could have.
Yeah. Oh, wow. You're so progressive.
Hey, that's the dad, Bradley Whitford. That's the dad from Get Out.
Who is? The guy
Bradley
in the,
Whitford.
in the office?
Oh, boobs.
Boobs. I want a dick shot.
Oh. I grew up going camping. Not my thing, but we have fun when we go. I do a lot of fishing, though, and that's not my type. Yeah. I cried
My
the
friends,
first
do you want
time.
to go camping? Me? Nope. You cried the first time what?
I cried the first time I
Went camping?
fished.
Oh, because you don't want to kill the fish?
Oh, sucks. Oh,
Ouch.
no. I do hate these deaths, though.
Yeah. Ooh, this sucks. There's zombies, bro.
Because you can't do shit about zombie.
Oh. And it also sucks because it's like all their blades are super rusty.
Oh,
so even if you
yeah.
made it out, you would die probably.
Dysentery or whatever.
Yeah.
Get Out. Did I recommend Get Out on the original list? I feel like it wasn't.
I don't think Get Out was on the original
Well, I
list.
forgot Get Out and The Invisible Man, which I was kind of bummed about.
I think Invisible Man might have been on there.
No, I forgot about it. I didn't even think about putting it on.
Ah.
It wasn't until after we made the list. I literally texted you after. I was like, damn it, how did we even forget?
I was pretty sure that it was on one of the lists we looked at.
I'm so progressive. I let my vegetables give
sucks.
consent.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh. And it wasn't even like, it was like a rusty saw. Like
Yep.
it wasn't even a, it wasn't even like a sharp blade.
Yeah, Kay, the deaths in these are kind of sad because these are good people.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, any of y'all who go camping, I don't go camping, so it's easy for me to say this, but realistically, for those who go camping, are you really going to not go on your camping trip because you went to a gas station with one creepy dude?
No, probably not.
I mean, me personally, I'm a paranoid person, so I might be checking over
I'm
my
just
shoulder.
waiting for a reason to leave that camping trip.
But I feel like realistically, there's so many times, like people always are in horror movies, oh, I would have turned. It's like, yeah, maybe when the first, like, the stupidest thing they did was go down in the basement. But even then, it's like they're being manipulated. So
yeah, it's hard
just
because
sad.
it's like all the stupid moves they make. It's like it was really everything was working against them.
Oh, Get Out was a great movie. Invisible Man and Get Out are both very good. Benji, you should like that comment. Alexis Marie.
Oliver Jackson Cohen has no business being as hot as he is. Absolutely no business. Thank you.
I actually always wondered that where they got the blood from. I always figured it was like animals' blood that was supposed to be representative.
I would assume that that whole place is fake, and whatever the person's blood soaks into the dirt, it just funnels down into their system.
I think I'm gonna.
Is that the question? Was that correct, or am
I
I
don't
on my
know.
own tangent? Nah, son. One creepy dude sets the bar for the trip.
Look, man, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying in real life, most people, if they didn't do things because people acted creepy, they probably wouldn't do things at all. Yeah, but I agree. I'm not really big on camping. And that's the other thing, too. Here's the other thing. And I noticed this. White people be like, oh, we like to go on cross-country trips and gas stations. And it's like, I'm not even fully black. Well, I mean, I'm not black. But it's like, I'm not fully
ethnic.
I'm not dark enough to where people immediately go, oh, I hate you. But at the same time, I'm like, I just don't want to go in backwoods areas.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the politics are like here. I don't know if I'm going to show up at a gas station and someone's going to be like, hey, and then just call me the N-word. I'll be like, oh, okay, that's where we're at. Great.
I will say that was whenever we would drive cross country. We definitely in small towns made our bathroom breaks very fast.
And that's honestly, it's like you might even say that jokingly.
No,
but you have to imagine your dad's probably like.
No, I mean actually, yes.
Yeah,
like,
that's
I'm
terrifying.
Not joking, like that was a thing.
That's scary that your dad and your mom have to consider that. That they're like, get our kids in and out here quickly because we don't know.
Yeah.
One fucking person. All it takes is one person, and it's not. I'm not saying all people in rural towns are bad. It's more the isolation of it.
It's more the possibility.
The possibility coupled with isolation.
Yeah.
And that makes it terrifying.
Fully clothesline that bitch.
Yeah,
oh, and she can't get up because she doesn't want to put her knife down.
What was the movie we watched that I stopped watching? It was like beautiful. It was that one with Amy Adams where she's reading the book.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And they get Aaron Taylor Johnson pulls them over, and he's just like he just murders the the girls.
Was that Aaron Taylor Johnson?
That was Aaron Taylor Johnson.
Wow.
I fucking hated that movie. I couldn't watch it.
Also, have any of y'all seen A Million Tiny Pieces or A Million Little Pieces with Aaron Taylor Johnson? A lot of dick shots, and they're good.
I'm a single black woman. I don't stop at secluded, rundown gas stations or cabins that aren't by anything, because that's where ish gets.
It is.
It is, and it's scary. It's like, and other people might read that and be like, "What? I've never thought that." It's like, yeah, because you never thought, "Hey, I'm a helpless."
You haven't had to, yeah.
I'm a helpless woman. It's like, obviously, women themselves aren't helpless, but just the fact that it's like someone's looking at me, going, "Hey, guess what?
I'm gonna take advantage of you."
Oh, god damn, that's the real scary shit. That's why slashers freak me out. Oh, Nocturnal Animals. Yeah, fuck that movie. And Sundown Towns.
That was it.
They're called sundown towns. Well, once the sun goes down, it's a lawless place. Yeah.
Oh.
Sundown towns is a good thing to say because it's not doesn't need to be.
I haven't heard of that term.
Yeah, Nocturnal Animals. I couldn't watch that. Also, just pass on any places with names like Lynchburg. You know what? How about we don't?
We're gonna go ahead and keep on driving.
Lynchburg.
I'll risk it for the biscuit on that one.
Oh, we allied into a Denny's on our way across country, and the whole restaurant stopped when we walked in. We got our order to go. I don't even think I would have gotten that order. I'm white, but my mom and dad
it's like I bet I had to go.
Are an interracial couple, and sometimes in more rural areas, we just get stares. God damn.
I was visiting family in the South and had worn a Pride shirt during Pride. I realized I was wearing it and got too afraid to go in the gas station, so I made my husband go instead.
Man.
Yeah, I do not blame you on that one.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not work at a gas station alone. Sundown towns are towns black people don't need to be in when the sun sets. Sundown towns sound like the place black people don't need to be in, period.
Ever.
Like,
it doesn't matter.
Just get around, drive around it. Oh, no. Chrome, no. No, I wasn't ready for that, Chrome.
Yo, TBH, if I met Armie Hammer, I let him munch me up. That's not related. You know what?
It sounds like it's related.
You know what? I'd think about it.
Oop.
I'd think about it.
Now let's play a new game called Guess Who Has to Go Pee.
And there's only one answer. So yeah, I work at a gas station, the only place in town at all here, in the middle of the country.
Hey, Benji, what are we
I
doing?
work we are on a live stream.
Live streaming.
Let's see.
Yeet.
Sometimes it's scary. But I had a guy continuously come to my work and wait for me before.
Fuck
Ew.
no. Man, there's a lot of good
Oh,
stories in here. I gotta go to the bathroom though.
yeah.
I would climb Army Hammer like a tree. My God.
Yeah. There's a PBS series about black families traveling cross country in the early 20th century and all the steps they had to take to avoid the Klan. Oh my God. I wonder if my parents watched that and knew. Or like there was stuff that even I didn't notice that my parents would do. Because I'm sure there probably was a lot of stuff. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we just lost our pothead. He got stabbed in the back.
But we didn't.
But we might have. We don't know.
We know. I am only up because I work a 24-hour porn shop.
No,
People
wait. That's fun.
Here's the thing. You don't need to work a 24-hour porn shop. That's what Google's for.
He's like, you fool. I am Google.
Oh, shit. Y'all didn't see Lovecraft Country? No, I actually didn't. I tried watching it, and I didn't get into it, and I felt bad because I was really excited about it. Yeah, correct, Alexis. That's why the Green Book was published. Oh, yeah, Green Book. The
know what
movie
that
by
is?
the Farrelly brothers.
Do you know what that is?
I do, but yeah.
Why was the Green Book published?
It was kind of a list of safe for black families
Oh, that's nice.
cross country.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nocturnal Animals fucking sucked.
Portland, Oregon was first established as a white pride town.
A white pride? Oh. I was thinking pride, gay pride. I was
I
like,
can't.
like what? So for those of you just tuning in, we are halfway through our third movie of the night, The Cabin in the Woods. We are 52 minutes and 30 seconds in. So if you want to queue up, we'll give you about a minute. We're going to do it at 54 minutes. So why don't you queue it up at 54 minutes, and we'll show you when we get to that point so you can press play. All right, so queue up. If you're going to watch Cabin in the Woods, you can queue up at about 54 minutes. And if you don't have Cabin in the Woods, you don't want to rent it or you don't want to stream it anywhere, you can always click the link below in the bio. We have Zoom.
Zoom!
It's available to watch on Zoom. It is on a 15 to 30 second delay, but you know what? It's free, so don't complain.
Zoom!
No, dead.
Our group chat is laughing at us.
What? Bastard.
Yeah.
Try wearing a corset.
What's that from? Oh, that's from
Pirates of the
your
Caribbean.
movie. Yes. Yes. You keep stabbing him. He's probably not going to die, but you stab him until your heart's content.
Yeah, I just never remember her name, Elizabeth Gale, but she is one of my favorite. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed the 54-minute mark. Oh, my God, y'all. I'm sorry.
So we're doing this
56.
at 54:30.
No, 54:30? Okay, 54:30. All right. So 54 minutes and 30 seconds. We are about 15 seconds away. 54.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. If I go boom, boom, my supernova girl.
All right. So hold on. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 54 minutes and 30 seconds.
Link
Sorry,
it
y'all.
up. I wasn't even thinking about that when I kept going zoom, but then it was like, y'all had me. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You locked that spirit away with your positive singing, girls. Good job.
Leftover beef burger and patties. They go, no. I hate that they don't even get to enjoy their victory because they're all gonna die.
Them?
Yeah.
Why are they gonna die?
The entire world dies.
Oh, I mean, close enough.
What does he say? Fuck you.
Well, it's like if they have like 8 of these running all over the world every year, do they have, and they only need one of them to succeed? How many years do they get all 8? And is there a backlog maybe?
You're like rollover minutes?
Is roll like it's like hey, we're about 10,000 murders
Who keeps saying
ahead.
I'm so disappointed with that motorcycle? What do you mean by that?
The motorcycle that he didn't escape on, Chris
I
Hemsworth?
guess.
Yeah, it feels like we missed a better movie with the schoolgirls.
It really does, though. I'd watch them all being wholesome for a good 2 hours.
Yeah. Just being like having the thing come out of nowhere and then them figuring out
And
how
then
to
they
destroy
teach it how to love.
Probably not, but sure.
It's like a romantic rom-com with ghosts. Yeah, honestly, Asian horror movies they're like a no-go. Those are scary. Those are spooky. Oh no, I don't watch those movies. I'm the ghost.
I am the ghost. I watch movies with people that make me feel safe.
You want to know my favorite movie? Yeah, like Up. Disney's Pixar's Up. Like a good, wholesome movie. I don't even know what accent I'm doing anymore.
The ghost, his favorite movie is definitely Up. I can see it.
He likes a good crying, you know?
Yeah. Definitely loved watching the Xenon movies at 3 a.m. also.
I'm definitely going to have to make my... I'm going to have to make my pizza after this. I collect Asian horror. Do you collect actual Asian people?
And scare them. And then you're like, yes, more Asian horror to add to my collection.
What movie did we watch?
Signs
Did we
out
watch the
there.
original? We watched the original Grudge.
Yeah.
It wasn't as scary as I was expecting it to be.
It was freaky,
But it's
though.
unsettling
It was
is what it
really
is.
freaky, yeah.
I want to watch the original Ring though, but
Mhm.
Ringu.
I haven't watched.
We have watched Drop Dead Gorgeous. Unfortunately, that was before we had a reaction channel.
I feel like in a camping trip, you might have brought the climbing gear just in case.
This is terrible.
Make my pizza is code for P.
No.
We should have a code.
Sarah Verity is running around collecting screams like in Monsters Inc. from
Exactly.
Asians.
More Asian horror. She signs out, they're on to me.
She signs out, yeah.
Are you okay, Sarah Verity?
No, he's gonna die. Don't do it.
Oh.
This is sad, y'all. It's sad. I like all these movies kind of have a little bit of pathos to them.
Uh-oh.
No.
Jeez. Oh, my goodness.
Her scream makes it worse. Ugh.
That's insane. At that point, you're like, oh, so we're screwed. Got it.
Well, she basically gives up in this scene.
I would.
I like the progression of like barely showing what the blood was filling at first, and then each time it gets wider and wider.
Yeah. Kind of like sex.
Ugh.
I started Squid Game. I watched like the first 2 episodes. We are going to react to it at some point.
Yeah. Ugh, so depressing. Oh, that still got me. Hey, why did you laugh right when the thing went
I'm
through?
sorry because I just read this comment. Pathos? My name is Rizzo and I passed English composition in high school. Oh, shit. Fuck, JK. I love y'all.
Get the fuck out of here, Alexis
Name
Marie.
is Rizzo.
Oh, man.
That's funny. That's crazy.
Oh, no.
That sucks
I
for
will
him,
not
though.
watch the Wrong Turn movies. That's literally the antithesis of what I like about horror movies. I don't like rural. I don't like brutal murders like that. I'm good. No wrong turns for me. God. Well, and you laughed right at the worst moment, Benji.
I'm sorry. The comment came in when it came in.
Were you not briefed? Did they not show you footage? Look, I know you're only here to explain shit to the audience, but you don't be that dense.
Yeah, they were like,
You don't join a... That's like joining SpaceX and being like, why are they in space? Like, you dumb shit. This is a high-intensity job. You don't not know what's going on, you idiot. Lady! My lady!
He's just a security guard. They don't pay him to know stuff. They're just like, look.
This is not...
Well, also, what is he guarding, by the way?
Our hearts?
There you go. But I like that they're like, oh, she doesn't have to die. It's not a part of the ritual. But also, how is she going to get out? Like, where's she going to go? Everything's blocked.
They'll get to her.
And the Dudleys are still out. What are their names?
Seems like this company's onboarding sucks. Someone should contact HR. Yes!
Yes.
Elizabeth Gale, someone should.
Still alive. Yeesh.
What the hell?
What? Oh, that's disgusting.
I love this. I just really wish I could have seen a merman.
That's it.
I just think it would have been cool. Bitch, that merman wasn't going to get shit done.
That little thing that like, couldn't even walk.
The entire cabin is like surrounded by dirt. Where was it even going to come from?
Maybe that's why they want to see it so bad. They're like, what happens when somebody gets the mermaid? For real, though, it's like if her death is optional, are they just going to be like, all right, sorry about that. Like, go on, you little scamp. Go throw up.
Go grow up. So I always forget this, but I guess they're down below.
They're below them. Right?
They're below the cabin,
cabin,
and then
yeah.
of course the demons
are below them.
are below them. And because they kept mentioning like the things below, I thought they were on top. They are technically, but they're not on top to our characters. So it's the cabin in the woods, Hatford and all those department, and then the deep, deep down, the hands. This was a great reveal. It was definitely not expecting. And there was such a cheer in the theaters when I went and saw this. Oh, traditional MIB memory wipe. Maybe that's the case. I like to imagine the merman outside the cabin like, come on, let me in. This isn't fair, you guys.
I never get to go out to the surface.
Sounds like Penguin. Danny DeVito's Penguin.
He looks so buff. He looks like buff Shaggy in that.
He did look buff right there.
He's only using 10% of his power.
Yeah. Ooh, no thank you. That guy was surely taking his time with her, though. I guess he knew she was the last one and the game was over.
Yeah. Oh, I just love this scene. I mean, I was already slightly on board, but this is like trudging through a 3-course meal to get to the greatest dessert ever. Right here.
It's the only place left to go.
That's what he says, and that's what's great. I love the desperation. I think the pathos. What's so great is these actors. Shut up. What's so great is they're like the performances they give, even in this goofy ass film, is so natural.
Mm-hmm.
Like this moment where they like this hopelessness that they have, where it's like we got to do it.
Yeah. Had to dismember that guy.
How have you been? It's so sad. Like it's so perfect. It's funny, but it's funny because that's
it's funny
all they
because
have.
it's like, yeah, it's like,
no.
It's that point when your back's against the wall and you really don't have.
It's gonna make me cry when he says none of them made out.
Danny DeVito's Penguin was very creepy. It gave somebody nightmares as a kid. Taylor.
Oh, shit. Fun fact, the reason he never went swimming in the movie is because at this time he was more buff than Chris. Interesting.
Oh. Well, shit. I want to see that.
He's like, what else do we have? Oh, it's so good. Like, their performance. These are like when people overlook. Hey, where's your head at? What are you doing? Are you in the comments?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely not on Grindr. What would you do if some random Grindr guy walked in the door?
Actors pretending to not be hot is my favorite genre.
There you go. She's all that. He's all that. All of it.
These two are great final two.
Yeah.
That was the other thing, the unexpectedness where it's like they both survive, but do they?
And you would definitely never expect him to be a final
person. It's what works about it.
Yeah.
Ugh. And then this whole scene is just great.
So here's another fun fact for me.
Oh.
Not fun fact. You know what's coming.
Oh my god.
There's one of the monsters that looks nice.
No, Benji.
He looks kind of sweet.
No, he's not.
He just looks like misunderstood.
He's not he misunderstand your guts apart.
I think I looked him up and he had like one of the worst ways that he kills people.
Yeah. Where is it? I'll bring it up on the queue.
Yeah.
Every time you say it, I fucking hate it.
But his eyes are so kind.
Oh, this does remind me of the Basement 13 Ghosts. We just watched that.
Yeah, we did.
The monsters, I think they say it in the script. It's like they got the monsters
I think
from like the old
no.
world, or that they're just like they're the evil. Is it this guy right
Hey,
here?
this guy.
I fucking hate
look,
you,
Look at
actually.
him.
Well, not yet. Hold
Ready?
on.
He's coming. Not this girl. That's
Jesus,
creepy.
that's terrifying.
It's this guy right here. Look at him. Look at him.
You're the worst, Benji.
Look, he's trying to give her a present.
No, the present is death, you dip.
He's misunderstood.
Hey,
That's when he walks into the light. Because, like, we haven't seen his face yet. There.
God damn it! I'm trying not to
I know. To
I'm
have
trying to
too
get
much of this
copyright.
in. Look,
How-
look at the eyes.
That's not sweet,
Look
you
at his
fucking
eyes.
psychopath.
He doesn't look like he wants to kill her. He just looks like he's trying to
He's
communicate.
staring into her goddamn soul.
Just trying to communicate with
Benji,
her.
you're wrong, and you would run away from that. Henry Cavill.
He's like, you have to save yourself. Look at him, not even flinching. He's like, hey, it's okay. I understand. I'd be frustrated too. There's an empathy in that face. Look at
There
that.
is no, fuck off. Yeah, he's definitely Hellraiser inspired. That's
What is this killer sympathizing disorder? Benji. Adorable? You just want to sleep with him because his biceps. I mean, I guess it's not wrong that he's like 6'2"
those were
and
blades
muscular.
of friendship. Oh my god.
Hey, the blades were in his head, not hers, okay? I could fix him. I could take the blades out.
Nice little Matrix transition we have here.
Oh, yeah, going into the screen. There you go.
Nice. The return of the eternal question: is he hot or is he just over 6 feet?
Always the question. Hey, calm down, okay? You know what? I might write some fanfic about that guy. Thank you, Driazia. It's a good idea.
I think they do. I think it's very underrated.
Not Sean Cody. Yes.
The hand on the face. That's great. Not Scream. I think it's very underrated. Just their performances, where it's like the way they, especially from like this point on, the way they say some of the like the comedy dialogue and how they make it feel like someone who in that moment how
It's
they would make a joke.
Just like we have
It's a
nothing
defense
else to do
mechanism,
but
yeah.
laugh. Yeah.
Is he hot or is he just a mediocre white man looking at you, Chris Evans? Ooh.
I mean, I think we can all agree Chris Evans isn't mediocre. Like,
Well,
that's up in the top tier of white men.
is he?
Yes.
But Ancient
I
Ones
like that they have
suck.
this prepared.
No, she's talking.
Is somebody talking? I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
a
Sigourney
recording.
Weaver.
Is she here?
Yeah, that she's talking to them over the speaker.
Is she in this movie?
Yeah, don't you remember how this movie ends?
No. Yes, I do.
And it's perfect that they got Sigourney Weaver because between Sigourney Weaver and like Jamie Lee Curtis, you have like the two like classic scream
yeah.
queens. I never think of Sigourney Weaver as much of a scream queen because she's not really well, she doesn't do a lot of screaming, to be
Yeah.
honest.
People do screaming when she's around. So, Scream Queen and that.
Also, there's no fucking way they should have ever had this button. No fucking way in hell they should have that button. A button that says bring all
I'm
of them.
trying to think. What would
What
be
would
the
you even
point of
need
that
that
button?
for?
Yeah. I guess if you ever were just like, if you ever needed to destroy all the evidence that those things existed, let them fight each other and kill each other.
Someone keeps saying she's right behind you, Benji.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I like that there's a killer tree. That's my favorite.
I like the unicorn.
Terrifying. Yeah, Elizabeth, that's the worst part, too. They do everything right and they still die. I don't know, Kaylee's. Oh, that's horrendous.
Yikes. So fast.
Sometimes the old jokes work. Hey, thank you, Lillian Lee.
Yes. And the unicorn.
Oh,
My
smart.
buddy. He came out.
Fucking creepy.
And didn't kill anybody. Surprise, surprise.
Like, what were these guys going to do?
They're going to go break in somebody's house because they were home.
This is fucking terrifying.
Oof.
I don't think this scene is ever not just, like, disturbing to me.
So my friend is into a little BDSM. Okay, all right. We can get behind it. Don't like that. Maybe use that gun to shoot some of
I
these
love how
people.
quickly these people... Like, I get the supernatural beings... I like how the supernatural beings like getting to work quick.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But I like these humanoid ones where they're like, oh, we already have people captured and doused in gasoline.
They get into trouble real fast.
Yeah, who decided that button was a good idea? Probably the same person that hired a security guard and didn't fucking tell him.
Anything about what he was doing, and the same person who decided we only needed one security guard. Oh, shit. Damn, they were safe. Also, why is that not bulletproof, you know?
Look, man, why do they even have that freaking button?
Why
in
do
the
we even
first
have
place?
that lever?
Why do we even have that lever? There you go. That was the quote we were looking for. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, green brains.
This is just terrifying. Literally around any corner is death.
You never know. Oh, but they're also distracted with the shitty people.
I like how that guy's dying by a slow-ass woman walking after her.
Yeah, I wonder what she did to him, though, or what she's going to do to him.
Oh, the clown is pretty terrifying. But we love the the unicorn death is probably the best.
The unicorn death makes me laugh because they very much show they show him ram the guy, and then
he
just so we know that it was on purpose, he backs up and rams him again
Exactly.
with the horn.
Hiya, Georgie.
Oh yeah,
I'm a kill you, Yeah, here it comes.
said 1 and 2, just in case
Just
you
for
were
good
wondering.
measure.
He's kind of like, okay.
I hate that these zombie backwoods people still live.
I just hate that they're so late to the party.
This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. We're still talking about not mediocre white guys, but we're still talking about hot white guys. I'm like, Heath Ledger and Casanova, A Knight's Tale, and 10 Things I Hate About You was Chef's Kiss. I'm like, why are we talking about him? Why are we talking about Heath Ledger?
Hot
He ain't
white
in any
men.
of these.
Magical glitter sound when the unicorn murders. Bring, bring, bring.
Here we go. Here we go. The best part, y'all. I like how he goes, oh, come on.
This is the worst part of working in a secret underground laboratory with a bunch of pissed off monsters. This is... Oh, gross. It's got like a nose on its back.
Delia
Thing
Perez
is disgusting.
Delia Perez says, having never seen this movie and only listening to the commentary is a wild ride. You can click the link below and join the Zoom, and you can at least see
They're
visually
like,
what's going on.
Nah, I want to hear.
I noticed nobody used the seduction defense.
Clearly,
Rookie
they were
mistake.
not properly trained.
All y'all people, we have a Zoom link. You can click. We paid for that.
We paid so that we could have more than 25 people on, but also, there's still a delay, but at least you can kind of.
At least you understand what the fuck's happening. You're probably just like, wait a minute. They were in a cabin and now they're in a unicorn?
basement, and there's a unicorn murdering people. Honestly, that sounds like a good time, though. Just not
kind of
knowing
not
what's
knowing.
going on.
I wonder if this is soothing to the ear.
We're loud. We will do an ASMR episode at one point.
Will we,
just
though?
try it.
Will we, though?
I think that'd be a fun little. What's an ASMR month? What's a month that we can have a special ASMR episode?
I don't know. Mental Health Awareness Month?
What month needs us to be quiet?
Christmas.
Christmas Eve, we'll do an ASMR episode to help
No.
people go to sleep so Santa Claus
Why
can come.
tentacle porn? Who just texted tentacle porn?
Because the octopus arm grabbed the girl.
How far back was that?
Happened a little bit ago.
God, the blood blowhole.
Blowhole is gross. It was.
It could really use a breakup steak right about
You
now.
know what? You confuse them with the sexy, and then you get them with the breakup steak. Good in all situations.
Did we see any vampires in this?
That's interesting. I don't think there was.
It's weird.
Maybe that's what the slow girl walking was doing.
She's a vampire?
Yeah, she was just kind of taking her sweet time. She hasn't had blood in a while.
Oh, ASMR for A Quiet Place.
Oh, nice. Quiet Place ASMR.
Yes. And we'll just crunch up like berries. What are the ancient ones?
I know. I want like a 2 where like society is having to fight the ancient ones.
Well, Nicole, the lag is more in the end that we're watching it, and Zoom is sharing the screen separately from what we're watching on YouTube, and YouTube has the delay. It's not Zoom.
Yeah.
Zoom is 15 to 20 to 30 seconds ahead of us.
And YouTube
And
has
YouTube's
a 20
got
to
the delay,
30
so-
second delay.
Wait, what just happened?
Did it go back?
What just happened? Oh, man, that's
Whoa.
weird. I downloaded this from my Blu-ray.
That's not good. Your Blu-ray fucked up. Okay.
Sorry, y'all. We're about an hour and 23 minutes in. Sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck happened.
It just like skipped back to the front of the movie for some
That was
reason.
weird.
This is where
I
we are.
downloaded this straight from the Blu-ray too. All right, Sigourney Weaver just showed up on screen, so we are
We're about to reveal.
an hour and 23 minutes, about to be an hour and 24. Sorry about that. So if you have to queue up, we apologize. I don't know what the hell just
10,
happened.
9, 8,
8,
7,
7, 6,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. An hour and 24 minutes in. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what the hell happened. Hello from Ireland.
Hello from Ireland.
Yeah, Lillian Lee, that makes sense. It would probably be a Lovecraftian Eldritch terror. But fuck off. Like, what do they do? Not you. You stay. But, like, these ancient beings, what were they even doing? This planet's not that big. This all, like, standing in separate corners. Like, okay, you take Antarctica. I'll take the South.
Pretty much. Well, what made them go to sleep in the first place? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, honestly, what the hell's going on?
Yep. Well, why don't you be the fool? Yeah.
It's so good. I cannot stress enough how much I love
His
the
delivery.
delivery. They're both so good. And like this moment's so sad. Like you feel for them.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the whole world. I haven't seen Jeepers Creepers, but it sounds really scary. I don't know.
I didn't like the
I
ending.
heard it was
sad.
very scary.
Ugh. It's heartbreaking, the performance. I hate that she gets bitten by a goddamn werewolf.
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow. Oh, she was going to end it. What was going to happen, though, if...
I don't think those were silver bullets.
Nope. Regular bullets.
But apparently he's just a bitch-ass werewolf.
It's like, ow, 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 that hurts.
Oh.
Stop. I'm going to go over here where nobody's shooting me. But, like, all these things are free now. So it's like, even if they did stop the ancient ones, all these monsters are going to be released on the world.
They'd get their shit together. They'd probably call in the other quadrants.
Call in a new security guard who knows nothing to have him hunt him down. Oh my
I
gosh.
forgot it was in the head. He just kicks.
I just like that she's kind of a really shitty, like, she's not really good at killing.
No, she's so
Not very
distracted by that
threatening.
husband's bulge.
And she's got one arm. She's kind of slow. Not coordinated.
Were you expecting this ending in theaters?
I didn't watch it in theaters.
Oh, that's right. You watched it with me and Preston.
Yeah, but no, I was half expecting it to be fine in the end, or to be something where he ends up dying, and then we don't know whether they were right or wrong.
I was definitely not expecting this ending, but I was hoping for it. I was hoping they would have the balls to kind of do something different.
Goop, yeah. Oh.
Oh shit!
Probably not.
Huh. Yeah, let me try. I'm trying to think. So we've got I Know What You Did Last Summer, Scream, Cabin in the Woods, Drag Me to Hell, Child's Play, and Hocus Pocus. Well, Hocus Pocus is a different type of film, but out of all the horror movies, I think this one has the best performances.
Mm.
Where it's like just towing that line between humor, horror, but it not feeling like the characters are stopping to make jokes.
Yeah.
And I like that. I know I've said it
And
so many
realism.
times, but Husband's Bulge, new band name. Actually, that would be great.
Husband's bulge.
And welcome to the stage, Benji Jones and the Husband's Bulge.
That sounds like a different kind of show.
Oh, if that's true, Hoodoo Voodoo. I mean, it makes me a little less apprehensive to watch it, but I've seen it once. Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers. Where to get those people?
I will have to say, though, just because you're dying, though, I've got family.
Yeah.
Like, y'all didn't have to do my family dirty like that.
Well, I think that's why she was about to shoot him, because she was like, it's the whole freaking world.
I
bruh.
know, but now she just has to kick him.
Kick him.
What
It
genre
might be
is
too late
Husband's
at this
Bulge?
point.
I don't know. They're probably like a country band.
I think they're like an alt rock.
Oh, man.
Jazz, strictly jazz.
It's just
classic jazz.
Scream has better performances. No, I think altogether, Nev Campbell and Matthew Lillard are the GOAT of those films. But I'm talking about like altogether, I feel like, well, you're right. Scream and Cabin are pretty tied for, and there it goes. What the fuck?
I
What
want to
ending.
see the full. I want to see all of the things that come out of that hole.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That sounded dirty.
Yeah.
All the things that come out of that hole. Wow, 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 wow. We are halfway through.
3 down.
3 down.
Halfway through. Thank you for 200 people that are still here with us.
Wait,
That's
what just,
amazing.
Hold on. Who?
Huh?
What is it? Sarah Verity, same, and I took a muscle relaxer. I feel odd.
Are we taking drugs tonight?
Apparently, Jesus Christ. Sounds like heavy metal to me. Husband's bulge.
Yeah.
I woke up. Husband's bulge. Sadly, got to go to bed. All right, so we're gonna give you guys a moment. It is now 1:42 in the morning.
Run to the kitchen, grab some snacks.
Oh, I'm
use the
definitely-
bathroom.
Yeah, I'm about to make myself some pizza. We've got about probably about like 30 minutes before we're supposed to start the next one. We'll probably start a little bit sooner, but if you guys want, we will be watching Drag Me to Hell around 2:10. I would say be back here by like 2 o'clock.
We'll sit
Get
and
back here by 2
talk
o'clock.
for a minute.
We will,
so-
but I'm gonna go set my pizza up and get ready. I gotta pee again because my bladder be small. But yeah, we'll be talking. But if you're just strictly here for the movie, get back here around 2
And
o'clock.
if not, we're just gonna. I mean, we're gonna take what 2 or 3 minutes to make food and come back.
There's an extra scene. You know what? I'm not sure.
Let's check.
Let me see.
Husband's Bulge is indie pop. I feel it.
Oh, no extra scene on this copy.
Lame.
All right. There's a little joke you guys missed. Which one is that?
Which one? Where?
I don't know. Let us know in the comments what we missed. Because I actually don't think I've ever seen that. But Benadryl, maybe not my best choice. All right, here's what we're gonna do: snack time, pee time, pizza time. Less than 30 minutes. We'll start the next film.
And I'm
So-
gonna take my first pee break.
Okay. Well, you don't have to be a dick about it. All right.
I just said I'm taking.
We'll
my
be
bathroom
right
break.
back, y'all. Coming up next, Drag Me to Hell. Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves some treat. And we're back from outer space.
I just walked in to find you here
With that sad look upon your face, I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have thrown away the... I know what you're quoting. All right. We are gearing up to watch. Oh my God! For those of you who are still with us, we were like at like 400 at one point, and now it's 176 following. Because
we're gonna see who's the ones who make it to the end.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun, y'all. We're gonna have some fun. So we got 177 watching right now. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch Drag Me to Hell. Super stoked.
I haven't seen this in a hot minute.
I haven't either. And this is the unrated. I apologize, y'all. I didn't even think about that when I was downloading it from my Blu-ray. Where do we got it?
Where's the Blu-ray? Show us. Well, thank you, Better Off Bonnie. Bring them tips back up.
Thank
you. Appreciate it.
Drag Me to Hell. Got that Scream Factory edition with the custom art. That's the one that I used for the poster. I'm super excited. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. This whisper just scared the crap out of me. You're welcome. I'm super excited. I love this movie. I'm happy to watch something schlocky and fun. Honestly, what are with these countdowns? Oh, what time it is?
No, they're trying to count as high as they can without repeating numbers. And if you repeat numbers, you have to start over.
Oh, y'all are adorable. Who, man? Oh, cool. It's 10 in the morning for Andela Dixon, so she's sticking with us, or they are sticking with us. Okay, cool. So yeah, if you're gonna be renting Drag Me to Hell, or if you're streaming it, look for the unrated. Otherwise, you can follow us in the Zoom links below. I'm gonna go see if we're still in focus.
Focus. Focus on me. Focus on me. Focus on me. So I can tell you're curious. It's written on your lips.
Oh, man. I'm not tired.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
Oh, man. I got my
feel
pizza in the oven.
great.
Y'all, you know what's really bad?
What's that?
I'm still seriously considering going to church in the morning.
I mean, I guess it's not bad. Technically, that's good, right? You're gonna what? Nap for 2 hours and go to
nap
church?
for like 2 to 3 hours. Focus on me.
Focus on me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I should go, but when we were at the game night the other night, I kind of told everybody that I wasn't coming, so I was like, well, I guess I accidentally let myself off the hook.
The grid will disappear. Don't worry, y'all. It takes a second. Oh man. How scary, gory? It's very gory.
I feel like
but
it's
like
gross.
Funny gory.
Yeah, I feel like
It's definitely gross.
I feel like it's more gross than gory.
If you've ever watched Evil Dead, it's from the same director. I'm on my way to church now. Hell yeah. Yeah, get you some Jesus.
Yeah, I definitely told work. I was just like straight up going to be up all night on Saturday night, so I'm not coming in Sunday.
That's so funny. Here's a question. Well, we've got a little time to spare. And once again, we're watching Drag Me to Hell, the unrated edition. So you can go to justwatch.com and check out where it is available in your region.
And then you can sync it up. We have the scrubber bar below that will show you
Scrubber
where we
bar
are
below.
in the movie.
We are queued up if you are looking. We are 8 seconds in. Universal Picture. This is the unrated version of Drag Me to Hell. So if you want to queue up a Universal Picture, 8 seconds in.
You can do that, and we'll be checking
is
in
on
every
the
now and then.
outside. Unlike with me.
No, the P is definitely on the outside for you because you keep going to the bathroom.
Here's a question. I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing where our viewer base lands on the religion to non-religion scale.
Okay.
What do you guys think about death?
Wow.
What do we think about death, y'all? I wish I could sit here and be like, well, fuck you. You should believe what I believe. But the reality is, I've been having a hard time because it's like life is very fragile, y'all, and we're in a weird state. And I feel like it's funny because like I shouldn't be watching horror films.
No, not right now.
Not right now, but I still have been, and I'm interested, like, what you guys think. How do you get by? How do you keep yourselves sane? What is the hope you hold on to, or what is the reality that you've just come to embrace? I'm interested. I know, deep, very deep. We get deep at 1:54 in the morning.
Oh no.
Going to church to get rid of the demons gained from 12 hours of horror movies. Hell, what a mood. Hell yeah. I'll probably sleep. I'm going to
Fair.
see Halloween Kills later today. I heard Halloween Kills is interesting. I mean, death becomes her. That's funny.
I love that.
That's
movie.
a great. That would be a fun one to add to the list.
Yeah, I love
Death Becomes
that
Her
movie.
That's not necessarily a horror film. It's a gothic.
That was really that was one of those. I have a few movies that I just from the first time I saw them I was like, this is amazing.
Right.
And that was one that I was in my parents' room at like 2 a.m. doing homework. And then,
if I die now, I plan to haunt you both.
well, thanks.
Well-
Come through. You can hang out with the ghost. He's been in the room.
I'm atheist, so I don't believe in afterlife. No, I totally get that. I was raised Christian, and now I don't even know what I believe. Just because it's like, it's so funny. Everyone's always so adamant. They're like, oh, this is what happens. This is what happens. Bitch, none of us know. None of us have died.
Nobody really knows, but also it's just about what you believe and what's gonna help you get through life for the next day. But also, got up, left my parents' room at like 2 a.m, was gonna go to bed, and Death Becomes Her caught my eye on the TV, and I was like, what? And I sat down and watched the whole thing. I was like, well, that was amazing.
That would be a fun one to watch on my own. I mean, no one can know for sure, but I like the idea of trying to leave a happy memory behind of myself for everyone. I mean, see, that's why, honestly, one of the reasons why we enjoy even doing this channel. My DVD is playing trailers and won't let me skip. God damn, fuck those DVDs, man.
Well,
that
we
shit be like.
You got a few minutes.
Yeah, we joined the Black Parade. Is that?
Join the Black Parade.
What is that?
We'll carry ya. I don't actually know who sings that. Who sings that?
Is that? Oh, da 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 da. Oh my God, I forgot.
When I was a young boy.
I'm blanking.
my father-
Nothing messes me up more than learning that scientists believe that the simulation theory is a real possibility. That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm with RIZZO on this, and scares me to death. Look, man, Angela, I get it.
It scares me to death.
I'm not drunk enough for this. I lost my father-in-law a few months ago to COVID. Sad part is our oldest kids now know, of course, but I haven't told our 6-year-old.
That's hard.
Look,
My
Kay,
Chemical Romance, I thought so.
So Kay, Renee, I just speaking peace and blessings over you, man. Or
Ma'am.
Ma'am. No, we've not started yet. We're just delaying. We said we would watch around 2:10, so we are piss now, weak bladders. I believe heaven exists. You know what? I like to believe that we're all connected somehow, because that's literally, it's what I love about film sets. Everyone works together. It's what I would like to think about the afterlife. I'd like to think that there's toilets in heaven too.
I would like to think I wouldn't need them.
All right. We're not trying to take y'all to church. It's just, it's Halloween.
Church.
It's Halloween the year after COVID. We've survived, but also at the same time, it's just, we're all heightened.
You really never know when a huge old god hand is going to just come shooting through the crust of the earth and really just end everything. So,
Had fun with the screaming babes. Kay Renee, I like how people are sending love your way.
Love.
You know what I love about y'all? Y'all are super encouraging to one another.
mm-hmm.
And you're super sweet, and I don't think we've ever had a toxic
Interaction,
No.
really. I haven't really seen.
Well, we've had people who will post shitty things every now and then, but then everyone swarms in and
Everybody's
defends.
like, hey.
But yeah, they do it
it's
nicely.
Not, yeah, everybody's like, it's not all that.
It ain't all that.
It ain't all that.
It ain't
we
all
gotta
that.
be like that. So we do appreciate that. I just snorted, but ignore
Death Becomes Her and Serial Mom double feature. I've actually wanted to watch Serial Mom. That's a John Waters film.
Serial Mom. That sounds. I'm down. If it's anything like Death Becomes Her, I'm in.
I mean, I feel like our energy at least cycles on. That's, I always wonder if that's kind of the case, where it's kind of like, it's just so strange to think about no consciousness. Anyway, I actually have an unknown heart condition, and when I sleep for a really short time or don't sleep at all, it acts up like when you wake up abruptly and your heart races.
Maybe go to bed, honey. Maybe take a nap.
So glad I don't work tomorrow. And yes, I am seeing a doctor for it, but they can't figure it out yet. You know, we're praying peace over
Yeah.
here. Like, it's weird. It's weird. I have a weird, when I was a kid, I used to pray for everyone. I was like, do you know who Jesus is? Do you know who Jesus is? And now, you know, I don't know, but I still like to pray for people because it's not, and here's the thing. Not just pray, but act.
Mm-hmm.
I love the movie Bruce Willis.
Bruce Almighty.
I love the movie Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis. It's the best movie
No,
ever.
I love the movie Bruce Almighty because I think the moral in it is just a fantastic moral. It's like, be the miracle. Don't fucking stand around. That was God's words exactly. Don't fucking stand around.
Stand around. Like, go do
Help
something.
people. You know, do shit. And
God's
whatever you
exact
can
words.
do to like bless people and be there and be supportive. So even though we're watching spooky movies, y'all, we're still here for each other.
We're watching spooky movies, but that doesn't mean we have to be spooky. We can be there for each other. I love being there for my friends.
How often do we? Yeah. Well, Benji's been there for me a lot. When I was having my panic attack, well, when I had the first panic attack, you were also suffering from too much weed, so you were just throwing up. But our mutual friend Chris, he's a big guy. He just laid on me like a weighted blanket, and honestly,
Worked.
it was perfect. I loved that. But yeah, every other time Benji has been there, he helped. We were gonna go see Lamb the other night, and I was having another panic attack, and I was like, I can't sit. I was like, I don't think I can sit through 2 hours of a horror movie I haven't seen.
Yeah.
That's also psychological. And Benji hung out there next to me for about, what was it, 20? No, an hour, actually.
It's about an hour, yeah.
And then my sister and my cousins, I was like, hey, guys, I have to cancel. But they still came over, and we watched Barb and Star go to Vista Del Mar.
That was fun. That was a fun video.
It was so much fun, and we had a
Starring
blast.
Christian Grey.
So, all right. Well, once again, we are queuing up. I can smell my pizza cooking.
Yes. Kay says, thank you guys. It's been a rough year for so many. Your channel's helped me so much. And yes, I am a ma'am.
Sorry, Kay. I figured.
I always knew. I felt it, Kay, but so glad we can be here for you.
I kind of
and
hope it's just
everybody
the
else.
world's weird swirly bowl of souls. I like that. It's less crummy than hell. I like the idea of swirly bowl of souls.
That sounds gross. It's like either the pot from obviously Scooby Doo or the end of or literally Hades.
Hades, yeah.
Hades. Oh, get your slimy souls off. But can you imagine just being
Someone says, now that is scary. Thank you, Dallas, again. I love the idea of being a bowl of soup. Okay, so once again,
you wish to see in the world. That's been my motto for years. Thanks for being a light, y'all. Absolutely.
Thank you,
I
Dallas.
absolutely think that the world would benefit so much
Ew, like
more if people would
Scooby-Doo.
just
fucking work together.
do unto others. Like, it's that simple.
I was reading a whole article today that was about, and I cannot remember the word, but it's almost the antithesis of hope. It's like, it's not having hope, but having action and realizing like life without hope is actually okay because sometimes hope is so inactive and it's more about having action and doing stuff and not just being like, oh, well, I wish and I hope and I pray. It's like, no, fucking
But also do something.
Okay, so I'm going to, yeah, honestly, I'm so glad y'all are here. But all right, so we're going to watch Drag Me to Hell. On that note, we're fucking watching.
Let's watch a bitch get drugged to hell.
Damn. Ew, someone said I want to slurp that slurp that soup.
Oh,
Okay, so we're on Drag Me to Hell. We're queued up. We're 8 seconds in. We're on the Universal logo. The P is outside of the Earth. So if you want to... Hot girls and boys video chat. What are you still doing here?
Welcome back to the chat, hot boys and girls.
Oh, I got to make sure I don't block the wrong person. I put user in timeout. Well, not just timeout. I got to
end them.
I got to block.
Yeah, I was like, can you just block the user
Hide
from the
user.
channel? And I guess it's probably one of those things where it's multiple accounts that have the same thing.
Okay. Everybody drink for hot girls and boys.
Drink for hot
All right,
girl.
so we are watching.
Shit, you can't see me drink.
No, we're gonna drink. I'm actually gonna bring a drink. All right, so
Will you bring me
queue up.
another?
8 seconds in. Dead to me. Drag Me to Hell. unrated edition. You can also check out the Zoom link. We have the film. It will be about 15 to 30 seconds ahead of us. But you know what? It's free, so don't complain.
Yeah. Yep. Will you grab me a pineapple?
I will grab you pineapple. And keep talking. They can't see you, but they can.
Hi, I'm here. My favorite webtoon lore, Olympus, just started talking about the various Greek afterlives available. Interesting to learn how little has changed in our concept of death through the ages. That I've thought of that's either encouraging because over thousands of years and billions of people, we do have a very small section of, like a small subset of what happens. So it's like, okay, so there must be truth in that. But then it's also possibly discouraging because it's like, okay, well, maybe we just all want to believe the same thing that might not be true. But it's like, yo, I like to go for the first. I'm an optimist, so I very much like to believe that it is something fantastic. I obviously, y'all know, y'all have been a part of this channel for a while. Y'all know that RIZZO and I have very different personality types when we handle things differently, and for every panic attack he has, I have never thought about it. So it's the exact opposite. How often do we do movie marathons? Oh, these are great. Thank you, Jillian. I believe, well, this is the first one, obviously, but you know, this has been fun. I think we might do more. We might do shorter ones. This was really our breaking in the live. So once we're really comfortable with this, I think we'll be able to do more similar things, whether they're short or long or whatever. So we'll have more things coming.
Hey, oh, look at my pizza, y'all. Look how good that looks.
Ooh, num, num, num. Can I get some? I wonder if the hot boys and girls are watching the movies, too.
Benji,
You know,
which
I'd
one
like
did you
to
want?
believe they
Which
are.
drink did you want?
Pineapple.
Okay. I have to go back and get it because I forgot what you had said.
I'll get it. It's fine.
No, I'm going to go because I'm going to get my drink.
Okay.
Hot boys and girls are watching the movie.
Look at that. Drag Me to Hell is one of my boyfriend's favorite films, and we watch it every year for Halloween. That's fun. I'm definitely a Hocus Pocus every year. And I don't know if I'm the only one like this, but I'm a very seasonal, I'm religious with my seasonal movies. I will not watch them outside of the season. I will only watch them during the season. So I only watch Hocus Pocus during October, and that's it. So
I watch movies whenever I
fingers
fucking
crossed for
want
a
to.
Christmas movie marathon. We might, you know, what if we did like a quarterly? We have like our Halloween, then we have a Christmas marathon.
There you go.
Thank you. And
That
then we
pizza-
have like, I liked the idea of the February romantic marathon.
Oh, that sounds great.
and
actually.
then something random, like an action movie.
Sam Adams Pumpkin Ale. Ooh, I should have gotten Sam Adams. That's great. This pizza is sexy looking.
Spooky. See,
Pizza
pizza
gave me
a
a
husband's bowl. Yes, Sailor Moon.
shit.
I see it. And it looks like you have the crystal one.
Okay, so are y'all ready? We are queuing up. We're about 3 minutes out from starting, so we're queuing up our film. We are watching Drag Me to
Ooh.
Hell, unrated
Ooh.
edition. So we are 8 seconds in. You can look at the frame right now. You see where we're at.
Ooh,
Cue
the
it up
tea
to
is
this.
particularly good today.
Cue up to this frame. Let me know in the comments when you're ready. We won't start without you.
But we might.
I'll take a bite of my pizza. You can't see it, but it tastes good.
Hoodoo Voodoo. I celebrate Halloween all year round. Well, with a name like Hoodoo Voodoo, I don't think you had a choice.
Exactly. Okay. Let us know when you're queued up. Say, I'm all queued up. That's a lot of things to say.
I was about to say, I like your little phrases.
All right, we got some Ready Freddies. I'll give them a little bit more. We've been keeping pretty good with this schedule, too.
Yeah. We did time it out pretty well.
I love it, y'all. And if you can't queue it up, you can watch with us on Zoom. Whoop, sorry.
Ready, Freddie Prince Jr., Ready, Freddie Engage. There we go.
All right, y'all. I think it's about time. You know what? If it's not unrated, I'm sure you'll be like a few seconds behind us. We always try to catch up halfway through, so
Yeah.
you'll have multiple chances.
Yeah, so we'll keep checking in, maybe more so on this one, just to make sure that y'all aren't behind. But I mean, really everything's off right now. Anyways, we're really just talking and hanging out and mentioning things from the movie. So
Absolutely. Okay, so we're all ready. We are going to cue this film up. All right. Wait, why does it say 11 seconds in now? I said, what?
it was 8.
God damn it.
Oh, we're fixing it. We're fixing
Oh.
it. We're fixing it.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, hold on. Don't worry, guys. We're not queuing
3,
it up just yet.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's where we were.
Okay, we're still queued up. All right, if everyone's ready. All right. We're going to press play. We are 8 seconds in. Pressing play in 3, 2, 1.
Engage.
Engage. Hell
Apparently,
yeah.
the iCarly thing is only for when you start at 5, because I had no desire to do it that time.
This pizza's too thin.
Too thin. But we like thin pizza.
I like... Sorry, guys. I don't mean to chew right in the...
Pasadena, California, 1969.
Oh, that was a sexy year.
She's having a baby. Is this the Steps of Notre Dame?
Oh, you haven't watched this in forever.
It's been a while. Oh, uh-oh. Little kid stole from a gypsy.
Man, that devil is petty.
Devil doesn't care. Devil's just like, send me people. The gypsy's petty.
That's true.
I'm not gonna lie. I definitely thought a gypsy was like a fairy tale creature for the longest time. Like,
Oh my God.
I thought they were like pixies. And then I was like, oh no, that's a... Okay, all right. RIZZO chewing directly into the mic is a mood.
This movie's
Demonic
great.
jazz hands. I'm dead.
Damn.
Ooh, no thank you. No thank you. No thanks. Oh, I don't like any of this.
Have you not seen this recently?
Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, is that the Hellhounds?
It's actually a derogatory term. What's a derogatory term?
Gypsy?
Oh, gypsy is, yeah. Well, we'll try not to say it.
Well, in that case... Oh.
I don't think you can... You know, if this is what it takes to make a kid learn a lesson, it's fine by me.
Kid had it coming as far as I'm concerned. Stealing necklaces.
I just love how this movie has a title and it pays it off.
Fully.
The title is Drag Me to Hell, and you know what ends up happening at the end of it?
Bitch gets drugged to hell.
And we were like, I was surprised.
I was fully surprised. I was like, you know, I mean, I hope most people have seen this, because otherwise
Sorry,
we
guys.
just immediately ruined it before the title card.
Kind of them to put the floor back together.
Right? That is nice of them.
They prefer
They're demons.
Romani.
They might be demons, but they're not monsters. I will say that is really shitty that you could get condemned to hell by one angry like gypsy or whoever is doing these, doling out these curses just because you wronged them however they perceive. Like that's a lot of power to wield, to be able to send someone to
Shitty.
hell just because you're mad at them.
Obviously, we don't
imagine?
believe real gypsies or Romani, I believe. Is that what you said? We don't think they're actually doing that shit, but
No.
in this universe, I feel like it definitely takes the it's definitely along the lines of like black voodoo priestesses, where they're like, ooh, black people, they're mysterious and they have voodoo magic. It's like, all right, well, you know, not
No.
every black person is just out there like, swiggity swooty, I'm coming for your booty, you know.
Only
so it's
some of us.
it's kind of unfortunate, like, that people might associate
Yeah.
something so horrific with people who are like, what? We're not dragging people to hell. What are you talking
Literally
about?
not doing this.
Say what you will about Satan, but he will respect the structure of a home.
Not the family structure. No. That's what he's after. His whole plan for the gays. Attack the family structure, but leave that
Not the-
architecture in place.
That's right.
If I had any power, I'd be petty. Crabs in everyone's car. Everyone I know's
Nice.
car.
Getting spoopy in here.
Ava's not fucking around, y'all.
Who?
Ava.
Who's Ava? Oh, Ava. Yeah, let's not give Ava powers. So there's... Oh, sorry, I'm chewing right into camera.
Mike. I mean, if you get the proper diction, there should be a lot of friction.
Wow. There's a theory that this film also represents someone dealing with, I believe it's bulimia? What's the difference between bulimia and...
Anorexia, you
Anorexia?
don't eat. Bulimia, you throw up.
Okay, I think it's then she's dealing with a bulimia, where the theory... look, she's... Her obsession with food. I think she used to be a pork... oh, my God.
Did you... Did you almost quote Charlie in the Chocolate Factory?
Yes.
I told you he'd be a polka.
Yes. So... so took a nap and came back to Swiggity Swooty coming for your booty. Yeah, this is sort of an eating disorder metaphor, which is it because there's a lot of food involved in this and a lot of like when she literally throws up in her mouth.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about horror movies is they can be very surfacey, like in terms of like enjoyment, but the best ones have like something going on underneath.
Yeah. Shit. Drop my stuff. He also has a penis, and I prefer that.
I don't know what happened to Alison Lohman. She's a good actress. I fucking hated her in Matchstick Men, but that's not because of her. That was because
Her?
of that goddamn character.
This main girl?
Yeah.
She looks like...
Yes. I don't know who you're going to say, but I know who you're going to say. I can't remember the name.
You should remember the name if you know who I'm going to say.
You're going to say it and I'll remember it.
She looks like she'd be Amy Adams' little sister.
But also... Ooh.
No, thank you.
Oh,
No.
fuck you. I can't remember that actor's name, but he was in Pirates of the Caribbean. He was the one who said, remove, please. You guys going to watch Fear Street Part 2? We're editing Fear Street Part 2 right now. I've just been very...
We were trying to get this together, so this is the video for the week. Surprise. I guess it's not a surprise. We've been talking about it, but...
She used to be in everything. What else was she in? Because what kind of curse are we casting with Swiggity Sweetie? I hope that's a black person asking. Like, what? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
I think
is
it
that why the
is.
voodoo's not working? Because
Is
I'm not
it-
saying Swiggity Swooty?
Swiggity swooty. I don't know. I'm hexing yo ass.
I also love an ambiguous horror film where the metaphor isn't overt.
Overt.
Overt. Oh, overt. Yeah. Can't remember people's orders like that. I have to jot it all down. Bryce Dallas Howard. She does look like she could be related to Bryce Dallas Howard as well. You know, white blonde, I guess. Or
Well, no, both of those are redheads.
she's
Apparently,
kinda
she missed her calling as for being a redhead.
No, you didn't, Rizzo. Crab is in your car. God damn it.
Crab.
she's great in this film because she's got that perfect fragility of someone who probably used to be very insecure with themselves.
Mm-hmm. But has that very fragile, polished exterior.
Yeah, like it's polished, but holding on by a thread.
Mm-hmm. Third year, Yale Law. This is what I need to be.
She looks like
What?
Erin.
Practically deformed?
Oh, she does look like the girl from The Boys.
Oh, the white suit girl, the virgin one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the
Starfire or
show.
whatever
I've
her
only
name is.
seen a couple episodes. A little bit of Brie Larson, correct? Yes,
So, just
I see that.
oh, fuck off.
Dump the coffee on him.
Oh, I hate him.
I wasn't sweating it. You didn't say it. Ew.
It's also interesting watching this now. 'Cause
When yeah.
The first time I watched it, I really wasn't even aware of sexual politics.
Mm-hmm.
And now I watch it, I'm like I would, when I watched it the first time, I was like, just stand up to them. Just tell them to fuck off. Just be better at your job. And now I'm watching like, oh,
Oh.
sucks. Ew, no mayo, but I guess you'll be choking that down then. Oh, she does look like Sookie.
Sucky.
Apparently she got married and had 6 kids.
Sookie did?
No,
Uh,
I think they're talking about Alison Lohman.
Oh.
Mae Whitman, for sure. The iconic nail tap, yes. Oh, what is this actress's name who plays...
Aunt May. This is
But at least I get the toaster. Oh.
Oh my god, I forgot how gross this movie is.
Sexism in the worst place. Sexism in the workplace is the absolute worst. Yeah.
Correct. That is.
Here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing. Lady, you can't just go around just eking or like
Hacking up.
gross.
Oh. See, but the blessing didn't do anything. It's the curse that works.
Oh yeah, of course.
You said bless me 3 times, but, you know, when I accidentally make you mad, then I get drugged to hell.
You know, maybe she used those demon powers to get some more money.
Like, I can send you directly to hell. You don't even have to die. Can't get an extra $10, though.
Yeah, what the hell?
Not not how it works.
What's the point of giving your soul over to Satan if you can't even get riches and fame?
You know, I don't even think she's like a witch necessarily. I think she just has the power to send niggas to hell.
It sucks that the main character gets punished for just doing her job.
Exactly. That's what I hated about this.
But
too.
it's supposed to be a morality tale, but it's weird because it's like, it sucks because she's basically pressured into. But it is one of those things.
But there's there wasn't really something she could do, right? Or
well, she could, not live in a world where things are sexist.
Bitch
stole all-
Stole all the candy, but I'm going to hell. Love it. Did he give her the option to say yes or no?
Yeah, he did. It was basically, all right, what are you gonna do?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. But also,
I can't
like,
believe I picked this movie to eat food.
yeah. But it's also like a thing where it's like, I don't have to give you money.
Beauty and the Beast rules.
Truth. I hear the streets are lovely this time of year.
I imagine Satan is annoyed because she keeps sending down random people. She doesn't have the time for the paperwork. Oh, fuck. Who else?
What?
What'd this kid do? She was able to give the loan, but she wanted the promotion. Are you? You just stole a bunch of candy.
He stole all her candy.
This ain't Halloween. You shame me?
It just sucks because it's like, yes, it sucks that she let this woman be kicked out of her home, but
Don't be creepy.
like, you're making a whole ass scene. I didn't shame you.
Maybe don't beg next time.
No, just go live with your daughter. I mean, yeah, I probably would have just done it too. But I'm also the type that's just like, I don't care.
Well, I'm going to do it now because I watched this movie.
No, in general, I'm just like, I'll do it. If I have the power to do it at work, I usually just will. Unless you piss me off.
You shame me?
You shamed yourself, sis.
There's like a list of 2 people.
I know, right? The list.
Fucking list.
There's no list.
There was
It's
Stu?
me who's overqualified and the new guy.
This movie was so like I said, it was New Year's Eve, I think. It was either 2010, 29. It was either 2009, 2010, or 2011. Never watched horror movies before. I was at one of my friends' New Year's Eve parties. Mexican family, big family. We had made oh shit, what are they called?
Sopapillas.
No, the
Tortas.
no. Oh, they're wrapped in
Tacos.
corn.
Burrito.
No,
You dip.
burritos are not wrapped in corn.
Corn tortillas.
No.
Wrapped in corn. Oh, tamales.
Tamales. Oh my goodness. So we had made tamales the night before, and then we went over, and like all the older kids were like, "Hey, let's go over. Let's watch this horror movie." I was like, "What is it called?" And they're like, "It's called Drag Me to Hell." I was like, "Oh, I can't do that." But then we sat there, and I was like scared because I was like, "Oh my god, this is my first scary movie. I've never watched a scary movie before," and it was the best. It's literally what sold me on horror movies because as soon as we started watching it, people were laughing and just shouting and like and reacting and jumping, and it was like literally being on a roller coaster. And I thought, this is the best experience ever. I never want to forget this. And anytime my parents are like, "Why do you watch horror movies?" I'm like, "Look, I'm not watching horrific horror movies. I'm watching shit like this."
That's funny because I had a very similar experience where I never watched horror movies.
Right.
And then on the gymnastics team, we used to like to have movie nights a lot.
Right.
And somebody was hosting ooh, how did you get in my car? No, thank you. Somebody hosted a movie night for Halloween my senior year, which was around 2010.
I just feel like scenes like these are obviously not written by women. What are you saying? Men don't understand what it's like to walk inside of a dark, the staple to a head.
Oh my goodness.
Staple to the eye.
Why is? Oh goodness gracious. This bitch is crazy.
The score is great. The part where her eyeball, where the oh god, it's coming up, where the staple pops out of her eyeball.
She said, "Prepare for impact. Put the seatbelt on." And
oh, her teeth. This movie's
Oh,
gross.
my
This
gosh.
old lady is a mess. But you're right. No late. Oh my god.
Get
Oh god.
out
No.
of the gum.
No.
Ah, that's disgusting.
Oh, there's squirting.
Oh, this movie's so gross.
That devil energy. She got that devil. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that.
This bitch is a demon.
This movie's great. Oh god, this movie's great. I love this.
Oh my gosh. Bro, run her over.
I beat you, old bitch. Wait,
oh,
what?
hell no.
Oh, hell. She said, whoops, swiggity swooty.
And it's onto your car. Yeah, there's no I beat you for crazy like that. Like, you need to get her arrested. Because she knows where you work. She knows where you park. She knows what your car looks like. Once she got her out of the car, she definitely should have sped away.
Oh, that's all you wanted? And now you will come crawling back to me.
Straight up, though. Those are fake teeth. Why are they so shitty? Oh, well, good night, Mad Witch. Glad you got to join for as much as you did.
Ooh. But if you don't, you and your family will be cursed for always and eternity.
Eternity.
Them nasty teeth were a choice.
Right? All of this fighting because she didn't pay on time. Like, yo ass didn't pay, but I go to hell. That's some bullshit.
I'm going to put a curse on you.
It's one of those things where you're like, nah, I curse you. I feel like gonna get drugged to hell.
God, there's the part where like someone starts dancing and like there's a goat head that says you whore.
Oh my god.
This movie's amazing. The gumming was the worst part.
Yeah, that's
and
disgusting.
that's the best thing. Like I said, when we were watching this with a group of people, the way we were reacting, I was not only reacting myself, but I was looking at everyone going like, "Oh my god, are we
Yeah.
all sharing this experience?"
This is ridiculous.
I don't think any
Yeah.
other horror movie has lived up to the hype. Or that high.
Basically, yeah, I was like basically same. All I was gonna say is ended up watching it with a group of teammates.
Yeah.
And we all had the whole group experience of screaming and cringing all together. And
Nothing's lived
instead
up
of
to
being
that.
Scared, we laughed.
I don't get how you have the power to send people to hell, but can't summon a spirit or something to pay your bills on time.
Come on.
The goat head part is hilarious.
Do what?
One of my favorite Justin Long movies is Accepted.
Yes.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my wiener.
All right, Dick. We have not watched Halloween Kills. I don't know if I'm going to watch it.
You don't?
Oh, God, no. I cannot watch Tusk. I cannot watch Tusk.
Didn't you already watch it?
I know what happens, and I'm not watching it.
Hmm.
Kudos to Kevin Smith. I'm not peeing. I'm grabbing a drink. Well, I'm going to pee, but I'm getting up. Watch the movie, please. Who? Oh, someone.
Somebody's like, excuse me.
I thought they
don't
were
get
telling
up
us
to
to
pee.
watch
a
the movie right now. I was like, excuse me.
Like, why are you guys talking?
Yes, Clay is the same actor from Jeepers Creepers. He's also a Mac.
A Mac what? Mac Daddy?
No, I'm a Mac and I'm a PC.
Oh, right. See, but the thing is, maybe if she had Googled old lady curse, she probably would have found something deep in the internet that told her how to break it. You know, especially since she's in a movie. It just comes right up. Oh, thank you, Tadpole. I guess bye-bye for now. Have a nice little nap. Come back later. You know, we'll be here.
Ooh, that's money.
Moolah.
Fortune teller guy is cute. Okay. I mean, I never saw it because I
Alright.
wasn't.
That's Owen, right? It's not.
Who's Owen?
The chef from Bly.
Oh my God. No, he's the guy from
I was like, I have seen him in something.
Inception.
Right. Your salvation. Shut up.
No, it's fine, Lisa. I thought you were just like, can you watch the movie? Ooh, watch Teeth. That's the one where she got
Show me your teeth.
vagina teeth.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought that that was like an old movie. Like, I thought that was like a 60s movie like Carrie. Was Carrie 60s?
70s? I don't remember. Do you
No.
all want to hear something spooky? No.
I mean, a little bit spooky. Go for it.
Bitch, are you okay? You disappeared for a second there.
Uh-oh. See something bad.
Is he okay?
Super long, dramatic look.
That scared me.
Do you want to tell me what the hell's going on? Clearly.
What are you fucking looking at? What are you looking at, you little fucking shit?
looking at?
Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? I don't know. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road?
Because he had no muscles. Because he's dead. Oh, look what you made me do.
Dun, dun.
This horror movie happens in a city. Look at that. Answered my own
Yeah.
question. And you know what? So does Chucky. Right? I think so.
Yep. Ah, damn it. You got me. He got me. He
What
didn't
was
have the
that?
guts to.
Oh, gosh.
Are y'all regretting a 12-hour stream yet? A little bit, but I'm enjoying it.
It's fun. My
Laugh
head only
lightly
hurts a little bit. So what?
Enjoy the chow, Benji. I'm Rizzo. I'm the one enjoying the chow.
And I'm Benji. We did not introduce ourselves at the beginning of this.
People know.
Cake. Cake.
I never watched The Exorcist, but yeah, I feel like it does. Yeah, look, so she's a little bit bigger. That's probably why I wanted to say porker.
Because of the pig here.
Well, this is
Port
Liz.
Queen Fair.
I was like, why do I want to call her a porker, even though I don't call people porkers? I want a movie where we see the neighbor of the people in a horror movie, like the neighbors from Paranormal Activity.
Yeah.
How are they doing?
They're just like, there's always screaming coming from that house. They're very annoying. Terrible neighbors.
So, get them out of here.
10 out of 10 would not recommend.
No, I'm enjoying this 12-hour stream. I think the only thing I wish is that these chairs were a little bit more comfy.
Yeah.
I wish I could like splay my legs out. A little
We
bit
thought
more.
about getting a couch in here, but we didn't get to do it yet.
I heard the Exorcist TV show. Well, I'm not just always trying to say dead meat, but he likes that show, and I've heard good things about the Exorcist show. I don't know. I never watched the movie, so. Hey, get your.
Mine is completely under like everything here. Remind me
Sorry, I
to
didn't mean to
fix
top.
mine.
How did yours get like that?
It's been like that the whole time.
I've never watched The Exorcist. No, I haven't. I definitely was not. It wasn't one of those movies where I was allowed to watch as a kid. Oh, shit. Doesn't it kill a cat in this movie?
Oh, this cat.
What's your favorite scary movie? Lisa Hames asks.
Oh, yes.
Hey, stop it. Stop. Hey, get off the cord.
He unplugged your laptop.
Can you move? I love how this demon just bitch slaps people.
You never heard about good old B Slapsabub?
What was that, Benji?
Beslapsabub. Yeah. He actually was a human back in the first century, but you know,
B slaps above.
he He'd be slapping bitches, and they were like, "Hey, stop that, or you're gonna go to hell." And he was like, "I'll run hell, cause I'll bitch slap everyone." Been bitch slapping ever since.
That goes as a strong left hook. Yes, it does.
This is still the same day.
Oh shit!
Yikes.
Favorite movie snack. So when I'm high, it was Take 5 bars.
Take
the,
5.
The Reese's Take 5 bars. Now, honestly, my movie snack has like really fluctuated. My appetite's been weird recently. I feel like I like pretzel bites at AMC. Thank you, VVVV.
Thanks.
VV. Good pun, Benji. Wait, which pun did you just do?
The slaps above. Thank you. I think that's the one you're mentioning.
That was about the funniest thing you said all night.
Was it? Did somebody say that?
No. Don't say Beslapsabub's name.
Damn it, we created another thing. If our families weren't so Christian, I would say we need Beslapsabub merch.
Oh my God, yeah, that's pushing the line,
Yeah.
man.
Our parents are going to be like, well, why would you make this?
You know what, Mom? I don't know.
It's just inviting something in.
You know what? You're probably damn right. I have Flaming Hot Cheetos. Benji's got Flaming Hot Cheetos down there.
Hot Cheetos?
Hot Cheetos and Takis.
Well, just the Hot Cheetos.
Chili cheese Fritos?
That's nasty. Chili cheese Fritos on their own are nasty.
Fritos are gross, but chili cheese Fritos are great.
No, that's like shit and then corn covered shit. It's the same thing.
But you don't like chips?
I don't like shit, and I don't like chili covered shit.
They're literally just Doritos with a different flavor and shape.
Fritos are disgusting.
Fritos themselves, yes. I don't know what your issue
Dressing them up
is.
like chili makes it even worse.
What? You literally just had chili cheese Fritos last night.
No, I didn't. I
That's
did not. I
what
didn't.
we ate. They were Fritos with chili and cheese on top.
I didn't put the Fritos in there
Oh, well, that's
because I
on
fucking hate
you.
Fritos.
That's that.
No, I hate Fritos because my dad eats Fritos, and it's dad breath. It's major dad breath.
It's just corn chips.
Oh, gross! Don't go in there.
It's literally corn chips.
I know.
It's
I
the
don't
same
like
as
corn
everything
chips.
else.
What else is corn chips? Because I usually hate corn chips.
Doritos are corn chips.
Doritos aren't corn
Yes,
chips.
they absolutely are.
Well, they're shit. They're covered in.
Oh, fly in the mouth. I also have
Fritos with actual chili slaps. Yeah.
I have blue Doritos, and y'all saw me eating the red Doritos. These are my favorite chips.
I don't know. I haven't been big into chips recently.
Same. I've definitely eaten a lot less of them in the last few years.
Oh God! Here it comes. No, please no.
Gross.
I like how she pauses, just to let her. Oh, this is the worst.
He's cute. I'd sleep next to him.
It did go in her mouth.
Ew, wait, what happened?
Oh, someone said they thought I was going to say I hate Fritos because my dad eats them and I hate my dad. No, I love my dad. I just hate his Frito breath. That shit is disgusting. And I can say that because he's not going to ever hear this.
Yeah. Your dad hits you
My
up.
dad-
I'm on the live,
What
bitch.
the fuck? What are you doing on the live?
I mean, thanks for the support, but shit.
Ooh, I forgot that.
There's a fly in her belly, and it's not dead. Straight up, though. None of your business. That's what it is. I'm not teaching you anything. You're trying to take my job. What?
I'm going to hell. Ooh, what a bitch. I hate him. This movie is gross, and that's why it's awesome.
This movie is so gross. That's what I was saying. I was like, it's not gory. It's just disgusting.
Also, I normally like this act. What is this guy's name? Like Reggie Lee, I think. And for some reason, he just like his short hair in this looks like so creepy.
Yeah. Makes him look real smarmy.
Yeah, he looks very smarmy. Is it Reggie Lee? And get your dirty pig knuckles off my... Ha!
Ah! But like, bro, I was the victim of an assault yesterday. I'm gonna take a couple days, you guys. Some really bright red blood.
Is middle management worth it? Oh! 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 Oh my god!
That's literally all her blood. That's all of it. She's dead. She's dead now. Did that really happen? Is this not a dream?
Oh, bastard.
Somebody say it's just a nosebleed.
Oh my god. And no. Middle management is not worth
Not
going to
worth
hell.
it.
Middle management's not worth fucking anything.
Upper management's not worth going to hell.
Oh, he was in the first Fast and the Furious. I just remember him from the Pirates of the Caribbean films.
I'd be like, listen, Cindy, you're fired. It's not because you had a nosebleed. It's because you shot blood across the room into my mouth.
I'd at least say something in Latin to freak him out. What did we learn about Latin, y'all? Don't do it.
Don't do it. Who the fuck is this?
This is like her granddaughter. And she's
What
like,
the fuck
oh,
is this?
yeah, you want to... Why is everyone asking for sleepaway camp?
Sleepaway camp? What about it?
Then she died.
That's not true.
Lied to my face. In Russia, face lied to you.
None
Oh,
of your business.
none of your goddamn business. Good night, ACPS. Dude, I was gonna say, her granddaughter is a baddie. Like, I was gonna say it out loud. I was like, I feel like
I literally thought this. I was like, her granddaughter is hot. Like, your grandma's
What
kind of a
happened?
monster. Probably the years of condemning people to hell made her ugly. Her grandma's actually only 35.
oh shit.
It's like, yeah, that curse takes a toll, and she uses it every week. Oh, that's a lot. Nope. Oh, they're having a whole party. Would you want one of the funerals that's a party? Celebration
You
of
mean
your
for
life
me?
or
Yeah, I would
whatnot?
want people to celebrate.
That's nice.
Nothing I do. Cry?
Probably.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Ah!
Oh. Oh my God. Where's she even getting that hair
She
from?
just pulled so much hair off of her head. And she just spewed so much. I'm guessing that was embalming fluid, but also probably not.
Oh God.
I like that she's just completely fine.
Where were all these people when the old lady was about to be homeless? Exactly.
Her eyes are open. That's terrible.
I'm gonna be sick.
This is so disgusting.
Pass that shit along.
Shitty. It's so shitty. He's like,
He
"Don't-"
said, "Don't fucking
It's
look
like,
at
don't give it to me, you shady little bitch.
it."
Like, okay. I just had to try. I'll keep it for now.
To hell.
Palm Springs. You're going on vacation.
Go to vacation. So, guys, if you're trying to tune in, we are watching Drag Me to Hell. We are 45 minutes and 36 seconds in. 45 minutes in. We're about to be 46 minutes in. So if you're trying to catch up, get 46 minutes in, y'all. Get wrecked. We're on that unrated version.
Get wrecked.
We're
Go
on-
stupid.
They can't see you.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, so we're about to be 46 minutes in. And 46 minutes in right now. Look at that. All right.
Get wrecked. Go stupid.
So if you guys are trying to look for the time cue, it's literally right there.
Ah,
Right
still
there.
on your side.
You see that? It's right there. You can always catch up and keep up with where we're at.
Oh, gosh. What's behind her? I didn't like that. The AC just started behind us. It said,
After Hours. Yes, it is Pink Popcast After Hours. I like this scare because you can actually see kind of its face. I think the animation's pretty cool.
oh. Oh, no. Oh, she don't like it. She don't like it. She don't like it.
Benji's blanket has finally come out.
She didn't like it.
She wasn't ready.
She wasn't ready. I don't like that. That's too close to home. That's probably why I prefer slashers to supernaturals because, you know, Shadow Man and all that.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why it's fairly real to me.
You know, we started off doing a podcast, and we keep telling ourselves we're going to get back into it.
One of these days it'll happen.
We just have no goddamn time on our hands.
No time.
Baby, hang on.
No, it's hang in there, baby. That's a massive iPhone.
I think the
That is
phone
3
is in
times.
the foreground, you ass.
As big as his fucking head.
Oh, what year did this come out? Look at that. What is she?
It's got like a razor. We did say 2010, 2011, so. Get a gun. Get your gun.
Once again, I must say, the seduction technique is lacking.
You know, I am very
Oh.
disappointed.
Oh.
Ugh, in the
I
lack
hate
of
this
seduction
one.
technique.
I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Step on him. Step on his hands.
I like this scene because it kind of still is scary.
No, that's definitely.
It's in broad ass daylight and it's still scary.
Yeah, that's not fair. You can't attack in daylight. That breaks the rules. I like that she's just calm now. She had a shadow just throw her around the room, but she's like totally chill now.
It's like, I'm cool.
It's like my whole room is destroyed, but I'm happy.
I'm fine with this. Oh, Benji, you are straight up.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Wait, I missed it. Did he say something about an animal? Oh.
Yeah, he said something about animal sacrifice.
No.
If you're gonna kill your cat, do it right.
Oh, this is the unrated version. I definitely never saw blood before. Also, all that blood came from those tiny little...
Yeah, right.
That's a lot of blood. Yeah, I would... If I had to kill a cat, it'd be smothering.
Well, it's like... I just feel like you literally just stabbed the cat for no reason. Like, if you're going to perform like a ritual sacrifice to appease something, research the ritual and make sure you do it right.
We know this isn't Satan. Satan wouldn't have broken those mirrors or ruined that room.
Nope.
Yeah, why the hell did she go that? Like, honestly, if because I had to kill, oh no, this is a traumatic event. But I was mowing the backyard and I ran over a bunny nest and one of the rabbits, their head had been cut in half and it was
Ooh.
still alive. And I literally put it in a bag and I beat it to death because I didn't want it to still be alive. And then I broke down in tears for about a month.
That's... What? How is it alive with half a head?
Well, I mean, it was just like twitching neurologically or whatever.
Ew.
Sorry, y'all. That was pretty dark.
That was super dark.
But you know what I didn't do? I didn't take a fucking butcher knife to that rabbit because I'm not a monster.
Yeah, no, you just mowed half its fucking head
Well,
off.
that I didn't do on purpose, you ass. Oh,
that's
no
my
one's going
old
to comment about that?
That's my old car.
No one's going to comment about the fact
It's
that I
coming.
murdered a bunny?
No, they didn't comment. They all just left.
They're like, gone. Oh, that honestly still makes me sad.
She doesn't like her at all.
Oh, they are way rich.
She's like, well, she's clearly condemned to hell.
What if the demon was like, I wasn't gonna kill you or drag you to hell at first, but then he killed that cat, and that's no bueno.
That really didn't hit me right. I was just paid to torment you. Definitely going to hell for killing the kitty.
I recognize that mom, and I know. I'm sorry, y'all. If it makes you feel better, it still makes me sad thinking about it. All right, bitch. What do I recognize that woman from? Rest in peace, Bunny. May you eat unlimited carrots in heaven.
Aww.
That cake is pretty sad looking, though.
Somebody said Benji's disappearing into his blanky foreskin.
Yeah, I don't like that term, foreskin, for a blanket. Hecuba! Holy shit! The first time we watched this movie, we were like, Hecuba?
What reference was that?
I don't know. People tell us in the comments where the fuck Hecuba means, but I was like, who the fuck names their cat Hecuba?
Did you kill your cat? He looks so suspicious.
That one we going to hell.
It's like it was really just the cat. The button had nothing to do with it.
That cake looks like it has the cat in it.
Yeah, probably, honestly. She put the cat's heart in the middle of the cake.
What does he do?
The boyfriend?
Yeah.
He lives off his trust fund, probably.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I would hate to be dating someone with rich-ass parents like that.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know what the fuck to do. My mother's dead. Thank you very much.
I think at this point in my life, I would just have to trust that the person likes me and be like, I'm just gonna be my most authentic self. Like, I'll be respectful, but they're either gonna like me or they're not.
Right.
I'm not gonna sit here and bend over backwards and try to impress them because they're probably not gonna be impressed either way. These parents are like criminally waspy.
Yes. Hecuba was the wife of the king of Troy during the Trojan War.
I should have known that. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Awkward. What, did you make her an alcoholic? Did you put the vodka bottle in her hand?
Aw.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, she was the mom in American Pie. Oh, Christine's got fans now. This is one of my least favorite things in horror films is when someone's dealing with something that no one else can see.
Yeah. And then you seem crazy.
I hate watching people seem crazy.
Uh-oh.
Hecuba.
Agaba. Huckaboo.
I think I would suffer from lifelong PTSF. The fuck is PTSF, Isabel?
Post-traumatic stress faculties?
Gross.
Is F next to
Gross.
the D on the keyboard?
Oh, you know what's
it
interesting?
is. It's right next to it.
You know
It's a
what's
typo.
interesting about this scene?
Hmm?
So the shot where she stabs it, she's using a fork that's bigger on the end.
The cake?
You can tell that she was
Ah.
holding a giant fork.
Yeah. Why was that? Just for dramatic effect?
Well, it was for that shot specifically to look like,
Like it was coming at us?
yeah. So it's interesting here that she can't eat.
Can't eat the cake.
Yeah, so everything kind of like
Goes
everything
back to an
ties
eating
back
disorder.
to fooding. Yep.
Nope, I would not.
Oh, I hate. Oh, I hate that the night gets derailed when a mean demon.
Do what?
I hate when the night gets derailed.
What a mean, David. Can the cake go to hell instead? Absolutely, the cake should go to hell.
Does she throw
Yeah.
up again? I don't remember what happens here. Oh God, did she? Ah!
I'm like, your girlfriend is rotting from the inside. Let's send her home.
Oh shit!
You
Oh.
will never live down bringing this crazy
Oh, my
psycho woman
God.
to the house.
Oh my God, I hate it. Oh. Maybe the demon was just sad they were invited.
Yeah. Then why are you back here? Shh. Welcome back, M. Passed out to the first two movies, but I'm back. I feel like that's not. I'm supposed to say, hey, do you want to not take my soul? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, we're good.
What time is it? Oh my god, it's 3:10 in the morning.
We're getting there.
I got 2 more movies.
Good. So Child's Play's next?
Yep.
What was before this?
Cabin in the Woods.
Right, okay. It's like my brain is off.
It's surprising we're not passed out either. I would not let her near me if she threw up blood all in my face.
I would have figured out a way to fire her. I would have put her on a 3-month medical leave. I would have been all like, nah, until you can give me a doctor's note for exactly why that happened, do not come back. They said a demon told them to switch their accounts. No, I don't think you have to. Give him the button. Isn't that a point where she almost gives it to someone innocent and then she doesn't?
Oh, I don't actually remember that. Wait, what's happening here?
I think, like, yeah, at one point they were like, just give it to someone, give it to anyone. And she was like, okay, and then she almost gives it to somebody, and then she's like, no, I have a better idea, and then she goes to give it back to her.
Wait, what's happening here?
She wants to go
Oh!
skating.
Oh!
Damn. I mean, with a mouth like that, you could get you another husband real quick. Why is this a thing?
Wow, this movie's amazing.
I'd just be so mad. I'd be like, if one more thing goes in my mouth this week.
That's the whole movie's about like food and eating. I love it. Wait, what Wait, why is she doing this?
She needs, she's ice creaming. She needed, I guess probably maybe for the manager position. She didn't get it, so she needs money.
Oh.
Drag me to hell too.
What that mouth do?
Ava. It's Ava. Every time.
Oh, it's
Benji, out of context. If one more thing goes into my mouth this week, seriously though. What's the answer to getting punched in the throat by a Romani witch?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Gotta wash that gross ass arm out.
I mean, she's had so much shit. Like, just she never cares. Like, I haven't seen her like wipe her mouth when things like get on her. I haven't seen her wash her mouth out. Nothing. She's just like, sucks when I get blood in my mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry, Charlie. I didn't realize you had to install Zoom.
Mm.
At least you've been listening to us this entire time.
We're here for you.
Yeah, you know what? Justin loves her long time.
Sure.
It's okay. That's not racist because his last name's Long.
And no, we know.
Oh, Pasadena. The real hell is people pleasing.
Apparently. Pasadena, California.
Don't have fun without me.
All right. We said, Rizzo, get out.
Did someone just say that?
Yep. All right, let's talk shit about Rizzo. Now, favorite thing to talk shit about? I don't know. I don't have anything. He hasn't had a lot of his pizza. Well, it's about half finished. There's more pizza left. Look at it. I'm already on this way back. Quick bathroom breaks. Oh. Oh, this is super nerve-wracking. This is a really pretty room. I like.
Mom has a low-key crush on Rizzo. Wait, what? Okay. You know what? I don't have irritable bowel syndrome. I just drink a lot.
Yeah,
so
no,
you can
it's not IBS irritable bowel. It's irritable bladder syndrome.
Shut up. Anyway, we're gonna. Thank you. We love Rizzo too. I love Rizzo. All right, so we are queuing up the film. Just giving another reminder where we're at. We are an hour and 7 minutes in and 48 seconds. So if you want to queue it up at an hour and 9 minutes, we'll give you a chance to do so. So queue it up at hour and 9 minutes. Drag Me to Hell unrated. And I will let you know when that happens. So an hour. Oh, my God. You are.
He's like, no. I know what you're up to.
Does Rizzo even go here?
He does not.
Aw. All right, so if you guys want to queue it up, go an hour and 9 minutes in to the unrated version of Drag Me to Hell. Hour and 9 minutes in. Wizzy Rizzy, fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck all the way off.
That's fun. I'm
I hate
definitely
that. No,
using that.
It's terrible. I hate that. Wizzy Rizzy.
Okay, wiggy.
Okay, so we got 10 seconds till an hour and 9 minutes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An hour and 9 minutes. An hour and 9 minutes. We are an hour and 9 minutes into Drag Me to Hell.
How far?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Fuck that goat.
Sí, pórtate con tu queseña.
Okay,
Was
don't
that
just-
Spanish?
No, that was racist.
I just copied what she said.
Wait, what? Is she getting into that?
I don't know. I didn't realize it was a karaoke night. Like, where's the mic?
You are. One of the characters starts dancing, and I love it. I'm already mad because someone isn't going to follow the rules.
But I don't, though.
But I don't. No.
Wizzy Rizzy ain't half his pizzy.
Oh, hell no. At least they're not right underneath that
Yeah,
chandelier.
it's Mrs. Potts. Oh,
Well,
it
fuck
was
you
Mrs.
too.
Potts.
Oh, I love it. What is it doing?
Making an entrance.
Making an entrance.
So half of being a demon is style.
Again, why do exorcism in the good room?
In the
You know,
good
it's a good
room.
question. There's too many breakable things in that room.
I'm not trying to talk to you. Nope. Oh, a whole band? It's like a whole jazz
Oh,
band?
snap.
What about it?
People be like, did you see the ghosts that were hiding in the background?
Like, I missed them. I missed all of them.
Stop it. Stop it. What happens? Like, you are.
Been waiting for that line the whole time.
I'm just waiting for it. Benji P1. Rizzo P endless.
Uh-oh. This is not a good situation to be in.
Ew.
Has the same teeth as the old lady.
Oh, yeah.
Why is she trying to touch him?
So she's trying to pass the spirit from him into the goat so then they can kill the goat.
Ah. Ah, shit. So close.
And then he dances.
Can we kill the guy who the spirit's in? Will that work?
The dancing killed me.
Oh, no. This is not okay. This is going to haunt my nightmares. Oh.
I love the theatricality of this movie. It's just
Yeah.
he literally said, "I'm gonna have a guy dancing over flames." Oh, I forgot about this. Oh shit.
Oh, the poor cat died for nothing.
This is cheesy as hell and I fucking love it.
Well, she's good at her job. Spin off with the possessed goat would be great. I could see it being a TV series where he's like one of the characters that it's like always talking about his greatness. Like, as soon as I get out of this goat body, and you're like, no.
You black-hearted whore.
This is giving me Scooby-Doo vibes. Just more mouth horror. Oh, she dies, doesn't she?
Give her the button. Give her the button, quick.
I honestly can't remember. Did she die?
Probably. I always just want to smack people. Like, I always just want somebody to hit them whenever you're trying to do CPR and they're not responding. Like, just don't let me do CPR on you because I'm going to smack the shit out of you at some point.
Damn it, she died, which means I can't do the spell again.
I mean, could they have done it again anyways? Seems like one of those one-time, one-shot things.
Should have tied that. Should have shackled that goat.
Yep.
Down. Whoa.
You're dumb. She didn't do it. Oof.
Oh, that was very seductive.
It's a-
I did not need him to lick that envelope that way. Same, Freya and Idnya. I can't read that. I've been freaked out about cracking a rib cage while doing CPR as well. I eat home alone sometimes, and I chew my food so, like, I chew my food, like, really intently to make sure I don't choke.
What they say is it is fairly common to do that, but the benefits outweigh the damage.
Well, yeah,
a
obviously.
lot of times.
I think the moral of this story is long tongue licks your envelope well.
I don't think that's the moral at all. The moral is don't wear shirts with buttons, clearly. Hit her. Oh. Give him the button. Like, will I burn in hell or is that you?
Shit. Oh, I forgot.
What?
Damn it. She thinks she gives the button. I thought it was that she gave the button away, and then the ghost said, fuck you. To which it's like, well, that sucks, because it's like, no matter what you do, it doesn't matter. But in this case, she could have lived.
That's one of the few things that I remember about this.
She could have lived.
Feel it. Make sure there's a button in there.
Who she want to give it to? She wants to give it to Stu at first.
I mean, Stu's the one that got her cursed. I'd say give it to the old lady's daughter, but she seems like she'd be way too smart for that.
Right. Why would Justin Long be embarrassed about being in this film? I fucking love this movie.
Yeah.
Y'all just don't understand true art. I'm sorry. You're an all-night diner. Don't come at me with...
Yeah. It's an easy table.
First off... What is that supposed to mean?
Are you saying that it's her or is us?
Also, it's not that busy for an all-night diner. Oh.
Sarah, of course. Sarah Sanderson is the best.
Don't give it to old man.
Just because he's about to die doesn't mean he wants to go to hell.
Do you think she could have won? Do you think she could have won if she... Oh, you can hear his whispered... He said, oh, my God. Do you think she would have won if she would have given the button, if she would have actually given the button to the dead body?
I don't know. It seems like one of those weird loopholes that is like, if you choose to believe it.
Dallas said she's not going to be turning tables like crazy at 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It's like you're not taking up a space and you're really not doing anything. Like, I'm not having to do anything difficult. The maybe $1 I make off the coffee that I'm serving you is worth it.
Oh, he is a... It was a judgmental waitress.
Like, you're weird.
Do you mean Stu?
Yeah,
Get the
whatever.
Fuck out of here. Why is he crying? He doesn't know he's going to hell.
Well, he feels guilty about. He feels guilty about giving whatever account to the other bank.
I really wish he could have given the button to that dead ass woman.
Yeah.
Because the reality is, that woman needed to be dragged to hell.
She really is the only person that deserves it.
Also, this is a very badass way to end a movie, too.
It sucks.
Yeah, I still get bummed out that she dies. I get bummed out when I remember that she could have done it had she not mixed up the envelope.
But then again, that's her fault. Get off my windshield, bitch. Gosh.
I love the creativity of the horror in this.
This was my old car.
Does it rip her hair again?
I swear, probably.
God damn it.
Another freaking thing in my mouth.
Oh my goodness. This is
Live
a
evil
phenom-
handkerchief.
This is such a great set piece. She has a theme of not being organized. Should have written curse button on the envelope. Problem solved. It squeaks.
She dug that hole real fucking quick, by the way.
Yeah, that's
That's
6.
6 feet wide, 6 feet deep.
She's a determined woman. This is awesome. I love how operatic this is. You bitch.
She's just got to grab you one more time. Again.
Ha!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I fucking love it. Choke on it, bitch.
That would have been such an amazing line
Damn
if she hadn't
it.
have fucked up. That's one of those things where you gotta constantly be like feeling that envelope to make sure you have the right one.
Choke on it, bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ, this old lady.
Yeah. His body is the worst. Ow.
Jeez. Yeah, it takes way too long you cannot dig a grave that quick.
Yeah,
And not that good. She dug
a perfect grave, yeah. Having never dug a hole before.
it was a fresh grave. That is true. Maybe it was a little easier.
Fair, fair.
So what was in that envelope?
That's what I want to know. Was it like his rare quarter collection?
That's what I was
like
gonna
a
ask.
$50 or something.
My hey pen. Doesn't he say? I feel like he says. That was a nice transition.
Yeah, I know.
Bastard.
Yeah. Lame.
He broke down crying.
Lame.
What is this guy crying about? Look, I'm not against men crying for real things. What the fuck is this guy crying
He's
about?
like, my dad is gonna be so mad at me.
Hit me with a phone, dick. Oh, Union Station. Oh, this takes place at Union Station? I'm never going there again.
She almost had everything she wanted.
Hey, we live there.
Oh, and we never go downtown.
Oh, and she said no to the Mrs. Fields free food.
This is also where they were, and he's all that.
Yeah, we don't remind us of that.
Oh, it's fine.
Nothing like a beautiful outfit to get dragged to hell in.
If you're gonna go to hell, at least look good, right? Yeah, I don't
Bitch,
care. We're
don't
not
care.
open.
Also, I can't hear you. You are talking.
You are barely whispering. What an unnecessary thing to add into that story, though.
Oh, I love it.
Like the debate with the saleswoman.
I
like,
love it.
Can we not just like see the coat in the window and then have her walk up with it on?
This is rough.
Shady bitch. I mean,
Confidently
They're-
strolling. Today's the day I go to hell.
I like how they try to make it her fault when it's like, yeah, okay, maybe she didn't make the complete bleeding heart choice, but
That woman was a bitch.
I think it was a fair thing to say no, more or less.
Oh, God.
Stan Liberty Quarter.
Oh, my God. No. Well, go and either rescue her or
I know,
don't
you
ask.
should really jump down and grab her.
Well, actually.
Grabbed her hair again. How would you ever have a normal life after that? That bitch got drugged to hell. Toss it.
Oh, man.
When he pulled that out of her
That
mouth, like,
is how the movie ends. Oh, shit.
and that, kids, is why you be nice to people.
Oh, fuck, man. I love that movie. That is such a
I would
good...
say that I would have been like, when he pulled that button out, I'd have been like, babe, so for our anniversary, I figured I'd get you this button. Don't you love it?
Oh, yeah.
You're like, yeah. Great. We have 3 more days. Let's get cracking.
Oh, my God. Wow. So much therapy.
That is rough.
Well, that just opens up a whole world of possibilities. Now hell exists. Does heaven exist, or is it just in a world where pain?
I don't think there's a world where hell exists without heaven.
Oh
Right?
shit, Sam Raimi, that was great. I love that movie.
That is so insane.
It's so great. It's so, like I said, I don't think anything else has ever lived up to that hype for me. Where it's like,
That is a full cringe movie, though. That is, just what? That's not gore horror. It's like gross out horror.
It's definitely gross out, but we love it, don't we? We love that.
We love that one. I don't think I could handle another movie.
You
of
guys
that.
hear about the kid born with only a head? His dad took him to the pub for his first pint. He took a sip and whoosh, out popped his torso. He got excited, takes another sip and whoosh. Did I miss the second part of that joke?
Let's see here. Fully ahead.
All right. What time?
Whoosh, out pop 2 arms. Takes another sip. Whoosh, out pop 2 legs and feet.
Out
So
pop
he gets
2 arms.
excited, and jumps up, and runs outside, into the road, and bam, the tow
That
truck
boy
killed
should have stopped
instantly.
while he was ahead. That's good. The boy should have stopped when he was ahead. All right, so Child's Play, we have got only 10 minutes, basically. All right, I need a little bit more of a break than 10 minutes, but it's okay.
It is what it is.
Guess what time it is? Pizzy Rizzy, or what do you go? Wizzy?
Wizzy, Pizzy, Rizzy's little busy
All right. You know what?
Oh, that's great.
I watched most of that movie on mute and only watched the stream. Too much gross. It's not enough gross.
No, too much. It's disgusting. And I hated that everything was directed at her mouth. Like, it's disgusting.
92% of Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes is where
No
it's
way.
at. All right. Bathroom break. You got it. It's
You
time for
got it, bathroom break.
All right. We're going to go on to a quick
Credit card.
intermission.
Got it.
And then we will be back. Shut up. No pee count. All right. You know what?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
We should have been doing a pee count. Take a
Going-
shot
we're
every
going
time
to an
Rizzo
intermission,
pees.
and up next is the Child's Play remake. Put it in the comments for those who are asking. Child's Play remake coming up next. And we're back.
We're back.
Hey, you know what? You can complain all you want about my pee breaks. At least they're quick, you fuckers.
Rizzo's tired.
So we are down to our last two movies.
We're getting there.
Hey.
I wasn't speaking into the microphone,
Hey,
so
bless
probably
you.
nobody heard me.
These are going to be kind of more of our more relaxed films, you know? Taking a little break from the spooks and the specters. Up next, we've got Hocus Pocus. Nope, sorry.
What?
We've got Child's Play. Is it 2019? Yeah, Child's Play 2019.
We're super excited
It's a
about
remake.
it.
I think it's all right. So it's available on Hulu, Amazon, and Paramount Plus.
Okay.
And then if you can't find it in your region, go to justwatch.com. Just watch JUSTWATCH.com. And then you can search up in your region
It will
where
show
Child's
you
Play is right. No
where
coffee.
Child's Play is available.
Actually, you know what works for me better than coffee? Mineral water. Topo Chicos.
That's his new obsession right now. And he spills them. I swear that never happens.
This never happens to me. Oh, it's cold. All right. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, God, it's cold.
It's exciting. Yeah, taking a break from the spooks and the specters, you know, because we gotta wind down, okay?
I know. I like how Child's Play is not a wind down.
We
movie.
ramped up, now we're winding down. It's not as it's
A guy's
it's,
face gets cut off.
It's much less than our previous movie was, and then we get to palate cleanse on Hocus Pocus, and I
Oh my
should be able
God.
to sleep after that.
So here's the thing about this version. It's not the best. And I know a lot of purists out there. And here's the thing. This is something that I find myself dealing with a lot. I like movies. And I've realized that I tend to like movies that people hate. In fact, I have a whole list of it. Benji, do you want to hear the movies that I like that people hate?
Absolutely, bring it up. I want to see how many I hate.
Okay. RIZZO rants. This is in my... So, movies I love that other people hate. Coming in at number 1, Pirates of the Caribbean 2 and 3. Those are some of my favorites. Everyone hates them. Number 2, we have The Last Jedi. 3, The Dark Knight Rises. 4, The A-Team, which is actually a good movie. But people just seem to like shit on it because I guess it's an action film, whatever. 5, we got Babe, Pig in the City. Love that movie. You hated that.
That was so weird. I hated that movie.
Number 6, I think we both agree on this, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, I fucking love it.
Obviously, I still think it's better than both of them. You like the original, but you at least appreciate Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Most
Yeah.
people just write off. Number 7, I love Quantum of Solace.
I haven't seen it, so
Steve Jobs is number
probably
8.
You're slacking on that one a little bit.
Number 9 is Super 8. Coming in at number 10, I love Batman v Superman: Dawn of Justice. After that, we got Tron Legacy, then Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, which I do like. I do like Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Star Wars or Solo: A Star Wars Story. Wanted. Wanted is great.
Wanted's a fun
I
movie.
love Wanted.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh,
either.
it's great. I think that'd be great to watch. Scooby-Doo. Now, I have The Rise of Skywalker on here. Look, I'm not saying it's a good movie. I'm just saying these are movies that I like that other people hate. They don't have to be good.
You
We've
just
got
have to like them.
The Hangover Part 3, Avengers: Age of Ultron, and then this list is done with Cat in the Hat. Which I
Yeah.
fucking love that movie.
I'm mad that I begrudgingly like it because I've seen it so many times
so
and I
good.
have so many like nostalgic quotes from it.
So
but
good.
I've hated it from day one.
It's great. What do you hate about it? You hate classy films?
It's not classy. It's barely a film.
So, all that to say, that entire list is that, you know, honestly, I just want to enjoy movies.
Yeah.
And I get it. I know there's purists out there. I honestly fucking hate purists sometimes. Here's the thing. Here's my argument. Film doesn't exist in a vacuum. Film exists as a part of a system that generates money. All right? It's not like Pablo Picasso. It's not like
Another
some other
person,
artist,
you know,
who's making this by themselves, and if they fail or if they win, it really
It's
just
on
rests
them.
on them. No, film exists to generate jobs. And then every film that's ever been made, someone has said, hey, I'm going to invest money in that because I might get that money back. Even if they're investing money in it because they're like, maybe I won't, but I still believe in it. It's like, it's all at the end of the day, it's commercialism. Yay, sometimes you're going to get good movies like The Social Network or The Godfathers or whatever your favorite, Citizen Kane, whatever their favorite movie is. But also, at the end of the day, movies are part of a money-making system. So let's not pretend they're high art. Okay? Just because
they're
it's
not
in the
art for art's sake.
they're not
a
art
lot
for
of
art's
times.
sake. They exist because people put money into them, and they only continue to exist because they're making money back. A24, great studio. Some would say the last great studio when it comes to independent artistic films. But you know what? If people weren't paying for A24 films, do you think they'd be making it? Fucking no.
Truth.
So, anyway, that was my rant. Because when people like to argue that a film is not worth it, because it's like, it didn't justify its existence. Like, fuck off. Honestly, I'm sorry.
I will say a shorter rant that I have. Movies are meant to entertain people. They're meant to be entertaining. If you enjoy something and you find it entertaining, don't apologize for it.
Don't
Just
apologize.
enjoy it. If somebody wants to give you shit about it, be like, cool, you can go over there, hater. I'm going to watch my movie over here and have a great ass time. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Not worried about you.
And art is subjective. Like, trust me, there are scientific things that work better than others. Composition, like dialogue that obviously feels more natural. But sometimes we just want to freaking enjoy movies. And if people got paid and it generated jobs, and I love people who are like, oh, I don't think that sequel justified itself. Well, the first one didn't justify itself. Star Wars, those films were born. Whatever. I'm too. I'm sorry.
The first few, people were like, what? And then it blew up.
I love all the Narnia reason. For some reason, people hate on them. You know what? I didn't like the first Narnia film when I saw it originally because I was expecting Lord of the Rings. But I watched the first Narnia film within the last year or so, and I loved it.
Yeah.
I thought it was great. I thought it was just like, it was a charming film. It's not Lord of the Rings, so...
Had I talked to you about that before you had rewatched it? Because I
You
remember
might have.
I was like, how did you not like Narnia?
Well, yeah, because I definitely told you beforehand where I was like, oh, Puppet Master. Puppet Master's good. So anyway, all that to say, Child's Play remake. Is it the best movie ever? No. It's actually got a lot of issues, which we'll talk about, but I still fucking liked it.
He still fucks with it.
We still fucks with it. And here's the thing. I know Don Mancini is not, he's the guy who created the original Child's Play. I like when creators get to be involved with their original work. So I do have a soft spot for creators being able to continue their work. And I do hate it when it's ripped away from them. But he's still been able to continue his work with Universal while simultaneously this film came out. And here's the thing. Just because, who's the guy who does Chucky's voice? It's
Sam
too...
Raimi.
Sam Raimi does Chucky's voice. That's too tiring. I've forgotten his name twice now, and I know Chucky voice actor. Come on. Brad Dourif. I didn't even need to look at it. It's Brad Dourif. Just because Brad Dourif is not involved with this doesn't mean it's automatically bad, because here's the thing. Before Chucky ever came out, there was no Brad Dourif. People weren't like, you know who would be great for a killer doll? Brad Dourif. And I just hate when people watch movies like that.
And they marry two characters.
They're married they're just married to the past where they're like, oh, well, Brad did Chucky, no one else can do it. It's like, first off, there was a point where Chucky didn't exist.
It was like the same way when they were like, oh, Gene Wilder did Charlie or did Willy Wonka,
Right.
so nobody else can.
Nobody
It's
else can
like,
do it. It's like, okay, all right. So I like Brad Dourif. He's a great Chucky. He is honestly, his Chucky's more interesting, but I like this version. And Mark Hamill, kind of an inspired choice. If you're going to have to replace someone who's so iconic, it's like you might as well bring in someone else who's just as iconic.
Exactly.
Yeah, Brad Dourif is really good at playing crazy. And you know he is because then when his daughter shows up in the sequels, she's just as fucking crazy as well. So
Yeah.
it's like,
You're
That's
like,
when
yep.
you know you got a good family playing crazy. But all that to say, I'm excited because we've got Mark Hamill playing a really sad sack version of Chucky. It's great. So we're about to cue it up. Got Child's Play. Where are we going to pause it? Where are we going to pause it? We will pause it right. Haha. That's where we're going to pause it. Okay. So we are 12 seconds in.
Y'all have
Right.
12 seconds to catch up.
We are 12 seconds
11,
in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play it!
Calm down. I actually haven't watched the first series episode of this Chucky series. I'm excited to. I am excited about that.
Is it out?
Yeah, I think I just saw that the first episode was like uploaded to YouTube, so I was like, oh, I might watch that, but it like came out this morning. I was like, I'm not about to watch that while about to watch like 12 hours
Everything
of horror
else.
film,
Is it
so.
is it like a teaser episode like the first one's on YouTube and then the
No,
rest
I think
are
it was like the
sci-fi?
full 40 50 minutes. So.
Well, I mean, is it like the full episode but then all the rest of them are going to be on?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it is. It's just a machine, but I think it's good. So anyway, so we are going to queue up Child's Play, the 2019 remake. All right, you can see now that we are 12 seconds in. The Orion N has not completed, so now is a good time. We'll give you a second to queue up while I pee again. That's right, I am peeing again. I didn't have to tell you that.
But he
I
did
not have to
because
tell you
he
that
likes to be
because
transparent.
I like being honest with y'all.
So here's the thing about that. Now, I've asked him. I said, Rizzo, why is it that you pee so much? And he said, well, here's the thing. I don't like to be uncomfortable when I watch movies. As soon as I feel like I have to pee, I can't think about anything else, and therefore I let it go. So I don't think it's that he has to pee. I think it's just that he doesn't like to hold it, which is a whole different issue entirely. Now let's debate this.
Yeah, I don't know if we were joking, but that's actually not. That's
No,
pretty
you
accurate.
told me that. I know.
I know, but I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Anyway, all right. Let me know when y'all are ready.
I would just be interested to know if, for like a contest, if you could hold it, or would you pee yourself?
Oh, I don't know.
Mm.
You know, those who have stayed with us this long, we are happy.
Yeah, we're so like, we appreciate everybody who's been like here with us. Like y'all been killing it. We got
All right.
some night owls on this channel, or
Yeah.
day owls for those people who are not.
All right, so if you guys are queued up, 12 seconds in, the Orion N is not fully. Oh my God, what the fuck? No, God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we were ready. Give me a second.
We were 12 seconds in. Well, that's not right.
Damn it. Damn it. Ugh, this is annoying. Oh well. I was ready, so just give it a second.
Oh.
All right, whatever.
enough.
It's 12 seconds in, and now the N is fully there. So it's what it is. Let us know when you're queued up now. 12 seconds in, the N is fully end.
It has end itself. We are at the end. Oh.
You want to pee? Did you order something? All right, I need to see a bunch of more readies before we go. I think this is just the regular cut. I bought like a regular. Yeah, it's just the regular cut for all I know. Pickles.
Ah, son of a bitch. Somebody's got to sew this blanket back up.
Okay, I'm seeing readies, so here we go. We're 12 seconds in.
Ready or not,
We're
here we
about to
come.
play in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo!
Okay.
Orion. You live on.
Orion.
Wow.
Maybe not tell people where I live.
I know, right? Well, that's why I stopped myself. You said it. Oops.
Kazlan.
His eyes are way too blue.
Oh God, that
Yikes.
thing's hideous.
I will say, like the original Chucky
You could
had a better juxtaposition.
Yeah, you could conceivably see someone buying
Yeah,
that.
I was like, wow, he makes me unsettled, but I can see where somebody might buy him.
Yeah, this shit's terrifying.
Yeah.
But it's still it definitely doesn't work when it comes to when it comes to promotional materials. You're like when they first released the image of him, you're like, who the fuck is gonna buy
Yeah,
this
exactly.
bullshit? But it somehow works in the movie.
That doesn't work for me.
Like his voice is cute though. You know what my kid isn't getting? This devil doll.
Exactly.
Oh man.
I'm just like, who the hell okayed this to look like a kid's toy?
He's fucking creepy as shit.
He's super creepy.
It's not just because he's ginger. This opening's actually, I love this. And Bear McCreary's score to this is fucking nuts. I love it. La 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 la.
Is it meant to sound like it's played on one of those kids' pianos?
Yeah, yeah.
Because we definitely had one growing up.
If my parents bought me this, I'd get emancipated. Hell yeah, you would.
Like, clearly you guys don't love me.
Clearly, you're not fit to be parents. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what's scarier than Chucky? Slaver. I'm pretty sure this Kazlan is just Amazon, right? That was Jeff Bezos at the beginning.
Basically.
Yeah, meanwhile in the Amazon toy factory. He feels like a first draft. He fucking sure does. As a ginger. Like I said, it's not one of our really good friends is a ginger. He gets that shit all the time. I would never say it to him. To his face.
Not seriously.
Also, it feels like an oversight that you can easily program this thing to be a killer doll.
Uh-oh.
But honestly, here's the thing. What's interesting about this movie, I can simultaneously criticize it, but I also really like this opening. Does it make sense that someone can just program a doll to be a fucking killer?
Well, I'm just interested. It's interesting that they're programming these chips one by one.
Yeah, that
Like, I feel like that would be a mass factory that, like, builds and programs all the chips and then puts them all in. It would all be automated, right? Maybe?
And I just like that. I just love the atmosphere and mood of this. It's very creepy. And then, of course, this.
Oh, shit.
Now, he killed himself, right?
No. His box is open.
Is it?
Chucky's box is open. So
Oh,
he
I
killed
always
him.
thought he killed himself.
He might have, though, because Chucky didn't start out bad.
What do
right,
you
in
guys
this one?
think? Oh, that's true. Yeah. What do you think? Do you think Chucky killed, or do you think Chucky killed the guy? That's a really cool title card. Title
Chucky
card.
looks like a 70-year-old man who got a facelift. He sure fucking does.
Everything about that doll is an oversight. Do we think that? Oh man, we left the switch on evil. Yeah. Do you think that the factory worker killed himself, or was he killed? Okay, Aubrey Plaza is so hot in a creepy way.
In like a great way, in like a hangout
She could
way.
play Morticia Addams, like the
I
Addams
don't-
family.
I couldn't take her seriously. I'd laugh.
I would love to see her play Morticia Addams.
I would love to see a Wednesday Addams grown-up spinoff that is her.
Maybe her and Christina Ricci.
Yeah.
I want to see her and Christina Ricci in a movie, just being
Themselves.
aloof and. Yeah, I think it was suicide.
I think so, because he doesn't start out bad.
There's also no payoff on programming the doll evil. Yeah, I guess not technically the worker, especially if he's killing himself.
Always gotta have the gummy bears.
Aubrey Plaza is fine. Okay, Jack Black ripoff. Jack Black the Ripper. Hey,
I feel like
Jack Black the Ripper. I like that name.
Isn't it what's it called? Is that factory like in Japan or is that factory in America, do you think?
I think it was probably definitely like not Japan, but somewhere.
It looked like somewhere. But like I'm saying, like it's like, cause don't like the like a lot of the Asian countries have like such crazy like work hours that they end
Yeah.
up killing themselves.
Yeah, actually.
So that might
Japan,
be what
if-
that was. And his last thing he did was fuck with one of the dolls.
That was sad. When I visited Japan, that was something that I was told was that the suicide rates are there out there are really high
Mm-hmm.
because the work ethic is fucking insane because people get exploited. It's shit. Aubrey Plaza gives "she might kill me, but I might like it" vibes, and I'm okay with that.
Yep.
And you know what?
Yep.
I am okay with that.
They totally give me brother and sister vibes though. Like
Well, that's what happens when you're a young mom. Ew, don't send your son out to that. By corrupting the doll that kills him, isn't that killing himself too? But did the doll kill him?
I don't think he did.
Yeah, I don't think he did either. It was really quick
But the
turnaround.
box was open, so I don't know.
That's true. I'd actually never noticed that box was kind of... I don't think it was open, but it looked
But
tousled.
it was ripped, so I'm interested to know.
Aubrey could break me. I'd like it. I'd say yes, please. Yes, please, ma'am. Those kids are a little too Stranger Things for me.
It's Stranger Things. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Stranger Things, go fuck yourself.
I think maybe the rip is there just... No. I mean, maybe the box is ripped just so we know that that's the Chucky. Not that it matters. What?
She's old enough. She's like a good looking...
She's probably like a technically old enough. Like she's probably like 30 and he's like 15.
Yeah, so...
Where it's like, technically, but like movie wise, it's very...
She just said she had a productive sweet 16. Aw, calling him damage. He just needs therapy. She's so hot.
I just feel like it's also one of those...
Say hi to your wife.
It's one of those things that as like a movie director, like a casting agent or whatever, you have to understand that like we all understand Aubrey Plaza as being like 25. So like, it's hard to cast her as a 30-year-old and give her a 15-year-old son. Like if you're going to give her a son, you need to give her like an 8-year-old son, you know?
It's fine. I like her. Shane's a dick. Doesn't Shane have a goddamn family?
Something like that. Shady little shit.
Yeah, I'd make out with Aubrey Plaza too. Maybe not if I was a married man, but. I literally forget. It's Brian Tyree Henry or. Where the hell is my phone?
Fourth floor hallway elbow. Should I call you?
What the? Yeah, call me.
No, I feel it.
I do too.
I'm gonna find this phone. There it is.
Okay, Brian Tyree Henry, I think. Yeah, Brian Tyree Henry. So I have a hard time remembering people's names, let alone 3 of them.
At 4 in the morning.
It's wait, what's his name in Atlanta? It's damn it, what is the shit, what's the song? What is this song? Paper Boy. Paper Boy. Shane's a dick. This thing still says started streaming 3 hours ago.
That's not the case. Nine hours.
Paper Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a creepy ass doll. Like, did you look in that doll's eyes and think, yes, my 15-year-old son is going to
Right.
love this?
Even if it worked correctly, like, I don't think that's the target age range.
I would love Shamar Moore from Criminal Minds to do a horror movie. That was the he was the good guy in one of the Tyler Perry movies. Yeah.
Has Shamar Moore been in a Tyler Perry movie?
Yeah, he was in Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
Yeah.
Hot boys and girls must have fallen asleep.
Yeah, they gave up on us.
Oh man, I was really hoping we get some more hot boys and girls.
I got drinks for them.
This was a bit of a stretch. Like, that was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, could they have like done something similar? Like, well, you're kind of ugly. Did you say Chucky?
What?
Ew, it's gross.
They're talking about his Shamar's braids. A wig of braids. Yeah, I remember that. The thing about his face, though, is the more that Mark Hamill kind of endears himself to you,
The
I
cuter
don't-
he gets.
the cuter he gets. It's so sad.
Well, he's like an ugly cute here. I think maybe it's like the promo product lighting where it's like it's supposed to be all primed and polished, but
Right.
in like an actual home setting, it's like, oh, he's kind of cute.
He's ugly, though. That's an ugly ass little fucker.
He's ugly. He's definitely ugly cute. Yeah, well, I mean, when you get a defective unit for free, it's weird that it ends up being defective.
He's like, oh, fuck her.
He said, I'll do that later. This kid is so ungrateful. First it's the phone, then he has no friends. Now he's unimpressed with the killer doll his mother blackmailed someone into getting. Oh, he's the worst.
Doesn't that cat die?
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at his little walk, though. I can't.
The fact
With
that
his
this
little leg.
this grown ass
Look at it,
teenager,
look at it. Ah, I
the
don't
fact
want
this grown ass teenager is walking a doll around, it's like, no, thank you. He is garbage pail kid cute, yeah.
it. I will say, if they rebranded him as a garbage pail kid, I'd be like, yes, perfect, ugly, cute garbage pail.
Ew, it's walking. Kick it.
That's how you say it. No, it's cute when it walks and when it holds his hand. Okay, Daddy.
Aw. He's cute in a fucked up way.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to sing the buddy song. More than a buddy. You're my best friend.
Wait, what? The cat dies? It's my favorite character so far. So many cat deaths.
Too many.
There are.
The kid is like 12 or 13. Well, he looks too old to be dealing with fucking dolls.
Truth. Oh.
You know what this kind of reminds me of, though?
What?
Small Soldiers. And I love that movie.
Oh, I've only seen that once.
Love Small Soldiers.
It was one that I watched it once and I just had no desire to ever watch it
I
again.
watched that multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck no.
Yep.
Oh, God, no.
It's the middle of the night. Sleep.
The last 3 movies have all involved cats dying. Wait, did they?
What was the previous?
I don't think Cabin in the Woods involved a cat death.
Did it? Did a cat die in Cabin in the Woods? Now I'm thinking a cat did die.
Okay, have a better singing voice, Chucky.
Work on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep with that thing watching me.
Ew,
Buddy.
it's the tone. You are my buddy.
I love Mark Hamill, though. He's such a good voice actor. He has way
Ew.
too much fun.
You are my buddy.
And you will never know.
How do you turn him off?
Sweet nothings.
Ew.
Y'all are crazy. I love this, man. This is, look how creepy ass.
As someone
He's
who
so
had a
cute.
Furby doll in real life, even working right, would get real annoying real fast. Exactly. I remember all my Furbies.
He looks like he had a stroke, which is what's sad.
Look at his weird little murdery face. Like, why did they give him bags under his eyes? Like,
He goes, cack. Ew, I hate it.
yeah. This part's
I
funny.
love this movie.
I love this part. Because he's trying to do the promo commercial where he's like, you forgot your science book, and he gives him the science
That's
book.
so great.
He's brought him like 12 things.
I don't know. This movie just makes me smile. It's so
funny.
derpy. He's
Oh,
such a dirt. I
gosh.
think it's endearing because he's so ugly, but he like starts off trying to be good.
He
you
really
know?
tries. That's why I feel so bad for
That
him.
that's what I think makes it work. It's like because like with the other one, he was cute from the beginning, but he had malicious intent.
Yeah, from the
which is
start.
great. That works for that movie. And this one, it was like he's butt ugly, but he's trying, man.
And he's broken. He doesn't work right, but he is
He's
giving it
trying.
his best shot. Turn him off by throwing him in the fire. No wonder he's going on a killing spree. His
Time
best
check
friend
if-
hates the buddy song.
If you're looking, we are 19 minutes and we're almost 20 minutes into the movie. Almost 20 minutes into the movie, right here. Oh, sorry. Right here. Oh,
5,
shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. 20 minutes.
20 minutes into the
Oh,
movie.
he hugged him.
He hugged him.
Oh.
Are we having fun now?
Sure, why not?
Well, now I feel bad for Chucky. Oh, now I feel bad. Nope, that doll would have to go. Look, I'm not saying he's not ugly.
You're not saying that we would keep him necessarily, or keep him on for that matter, but I do feel bad for him. What was that?
Dun, 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 dun. The score is great, though.
Oh,
what's
he's
wrong?
like, his face is lopsided.
That's what I said. He looked like he had a stroke. Like a.
Goodness gracious.
It's okay. My mom had a stroke, so I can joke about it.
No, I don't think that's how it works. Ah, what a shitty cat. He said, "You didn't scratch my boy. I know you didn't scratch my boy." He's
His face-
perfectly in sync. It's scary. Billy is perfectly in sync.
Does he kill the cat?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Aw, I like tappy cats.
Ooh. He said the doll may be ugly, but the eyebrows are beautiful. Explain it to him.
So,
Is he
guys, the cue with the scrub, you can check right below the frame here, the gold frame that we're in. Right below it, directly below it, right above the comment section, you'll see where the scrubber is, the time scrubber. We are 21 minutes and 59. We're 22 minutes into the film. So if you want to catch up with us, you can watch on Zoom, 22 minutes into the film, or you can queue up your own copy of Chucky 2019.
Is he supposed to look like the kid from E.T., right?
Oh, he definitely
I
does
would
look
think.
like Elliot.
Like him mixed with Billy Batson. Is that the Shazam kid?
No.
Who is Billy Batson? I don't know why that name just came to me. Larry, you came here to sleep with my mom, not be my father. Get out of here.
Oh, that's awful.
I mean, I respect the realism of having a doll be kind of creepy and imperfect in its facial movements, but also, he's just terrifying. His little eyes, little face.
You're not my dad.
You kill everybody, but leave the kitty alone.
I have to say, though, on a rant, and I do like cats. I'm not one of those people who hates cats. I like cats, so I'm not just sitting here hating cats. But I hate watching movies where kids die and animals die, and people are like, not the cat. I'm like, okay, y'all.
I will say, I feel like usually people have similar reactions to kids and animals. It's like people will die and people worry about the dog. But it's true. It's like the dog didn't do shit. All he did was love us.
Dogs don't automatically love you.
Yeah, but when they do, it's forever.
Yeah, these kids are from another movie.
His head is so disproportionate.
He does look like Gibby from iCarly.
Absolutely.
Ah!
Gibby.
Not. Ew. Ew, I hate it.
I was about to say, how do they have two of them? Wow. They got entitled to their space real quick.
Yeah, their names are like Hal and Pug.
Yeah.
and like, what the fuck? Like, what movie did you
Literally,
guys come out of?
The writer's room, they're like, what are the friends' name? Hal and Pug.
It gives me vibes of like someone's like this was like their passion project. Like, all right, I'm making a Child's Play remake. I'm so excited, y'all. Oh, it's gonna be dark and moody. And like, oh, that's great. We got an extra writer. He comes from the set of iCarly.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Yeah, he's just gonna make a few changes. Just some additions. You'll never even know he's here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have two really fun characters.
Billy needs friends.
He needs friends, and they need to be obnoxious. Wait, no, this is gonna be kind of a moody piece. No. We got that.
Yeah.
Come on. It's funny. Okay, I get Taylor Miller.
Fallon and Pug.
I wish people would stop hurting pets in horror films. Most times it seems unnecessary and overly violent in nature. The only reason I will agree with you is because the accessibility of it is dangerous for people to be like, oh, I might not be able to kill a human, but I might be able to harm an animal. So it's like I'm always opposed to anything that encourages people to do bad things. That being said, does that not sound stupid saying I wish they would stop hurting animals in horror films? It's like, don't you just wish people would stop dying in horror films?
Well, it's a horror film. Somebody's got to die, but the dog doesn't have to. And
Why
they
the
need
hell
to
should
stop.
they-
I agree.
Why should the
It
animals?
needs to stop. I feel like,
But like I
usually,
said-
I feel like usually animals are safe. I feel like honestly, they're usually worse to cats than they are to dogs in horror films.
But here's the thing. Everyone, if you're stupid in a horror film, I don't care. Here's what I think is funny about that. If you make one dumb decision and then a killer's like, I'm going to kill you, are you going to be like, oh, well, I guess I was stupid, so please take my life? No, you want to live. And why don't we extend that same courtesy to people? Why? Because we like reveling in death. I stand
don't.
behind this. I really hate how people are like, oh, they made stupid decisions, so it's fine. It's like, no, they're human beings.
Ew.
I don't want anyone to die.
But also, if we had to choose someone, it wouldn't be the dog.
This is a sad movie. I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm sorry, Alexis Marie.
We just made this sad.
I'll make anything. You know what I like to inject into my movies?
Depression.
Pathos.
RIZZO. You have to grab his arm, not the pillow.
Oh, this is your favorite part.
Oh. Oh, look at him! Look at him in timeout!
Are you sad, Benji?
He said, I'm sorry! He doesn't understand what he did! Look at his face! He doesn't get it! He just did what everyone told him to do, and now he's in trouble! Oh, buddy. Okay, and then from about this point on, he starts to be evil.
Well, yeah.
It's like,
no, he's
okay.
for sure evil.
But it's like there, I was like, oh, nah, he just needs a better influence in his life. He needs a
Yeah.
better parent. Oh. He's cute. I want to protect him.
she is a hot mom.
Definitely.
This is a tragedy. Alexis Marie is having a real,
A
like,
real hard time with
crisis
this movie.
watching this.
Don't worry,
Sorry.
he's gonna turn evil, and you won't have to feel bad soon.
No, Taylor Miller, like I said, I don't. It's just a thing I notice with a lot of people. I follow an account, Taylor Miller, just so you know who I'm talking to. I follow an account called, I think it's like Kids Getting Hurt or something.
Yeah.
And this kid accidentally runs over a cat, like accidentally.
With a bike.
with a bike. The cat runs in front of it, and the comments were like, "Fuck that kid, stupid ass kid. How? Oh, the poor animal." And I was like, "You fucking pieces of shit. That kid accidentally ran over that cat." Like, I honestly, I really dislike how people are just so like I love animals. You can love animals
Also,
and humans
the
at the
cat
same
was
time.
Okay, right?
I think the cat was okay. I hope it was. But it's like, it's so funny. People are like, humans suck. I like animals. I'm like, you know why? You know what doesn't help humanity? Disappearing and not like working towards making this world a better place. But I guess it's fine.
But also,
if we're just a disease, whatever.
None of this, nothing
Anyway,
actually matters.
I'm not mad at you, Taylor. You're cool. You're welcome, Nadine. Nadine.
Okay, but why is he so cute in the timeout? Like, for real. Like, they like actively made him more cute there.
Don't read comments, Rizzo. Don't tell me what to do, Dallas. But thank you. I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm sad. What? Why is everyone sad?
I think I brought it down. I was like, this poor little guy.
Why did we make? We were not trying to depress you. This movie's great. The worst of humanity lives in the comments, honestly. But you guys are really awesome.
Yeah.
Y'all have been so.
Our comments are great.
The only thing that's better than y'all, hot boys and girls.
Where y'all at? Come on, hot boys and girls, speak up.
But like I said, and I want to reiterate, kind of the same with where it's like, if you're in a horror movie, anyone should die. But if people are dying in horror movies because of like their race or their sex or their gender, sex and gender,
Gender and
their
sex are
identity,
different things.
no,
Gender
their sexual
identity.
preference. If they're dying for that and it encourages somebody else who's shitty to be like, oh, well, those people are expendable in horror movies, I guess they're expendable in real life, that's bad.
Yeah.
So it's like, so that would be the only reason why, that's one of the reasons why I dislike rape in horror films, because it's like, I don't want people to be encouraged to be like, oh, this is something that we can watch and enjoy. It's like, no. Technically, I don't think we should be enjoying people's deaths too, but I mean, if the death can just be like a mindless, like, whatever, versus a very specific, yeah, I'm going to control and destroy you and take away something from you, you know, we get rid of that.
Get rid of it. Just let it be fun death. Like,
Meg,
you know, like
fun death.
normal fun death.
Hot boys and girls account. Hot boys and girls are in timeout. We're currently watching Child's Play, the remake. We are 32 minutes and 40. Ooh, I got to fart. I mean, not fart, burp. We are almost
Definitely needed
33
that
minutes in.
information.
Oh, that's
He
terrifying.
said, I was waiting for you to get home. Waiting for yo ass.
So if you're looking for the time card, it's right down here. Right there.
It's headed towards me.
See that? We are 33 minutes and 9 seconds in.
Awkward.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit, Shane. Look, everything I said about protecting humans, all out the window with that dick. What the doll doing?
You
Oh, she's
are
so
my
hot.
buddy.
She got them killer eyes, is what she
Yeah.
has. Like, honestly, Aubrey Plaza could go toe to toe with a killer doll
Yep.
in terms of creepiness.
She's like, yeah, you think you're creepy, Chucky?
Yeah, you think you're creepy?
I see Chucky go to toe with Joker.
This is just Age of Ultron. Oh my god.
That's true.
Ew.
How
like
did
his
he get there?
I like his really passive way of taunting this guy. Aw.
You would have seen that when you walked in. It's like a 3-foot doll. Oh. We let Chucky see humanity. Now he has to kill the Avengers.
I mean, honestly, look at him. He's like, this guy's a fucking dick. I'm going to shave his face off.
Like, we're going to get rid of everybody.
I do like the avenging Chucky aspect.
Yeah.
He went,
It's like,
I got you, buddy. I wouldn't say it's that scary, Meg G.
No, it's a doll. My boyfriend put his hands on my kid like that. I wouldn't need Chucky. Bet.
Exactly.
Bet. You are right.
You want to talk about
Taylor.
defending things in movies? Asshole adults who take kids' lives in their hands and then just set them on a path towards being
Shitty,
traumatized.
Traumatized
Like, get-
adults.
Ew, Larry, you can insert yourself into my mother and her life, but leave me out of this.
Eesh.
Gross.
Ew.
So some of the more absurd parts of this are the way Andy handles keeping the secret.
Yeah.
Or it's like there's certain points where I'm like, bro, just tell somebody. Like, you don't need to be doing all these mental. I know
But
you're
also,
a kid.
it's hard because, like, who's going to believe that that doll is murdering people? Now, I will say, because it's a defective program, there's a higher likelihood that somebody will, like, eventually see an issue. Whereas with the other one, with the first Chucky, it was a person actively
Right.
in there pretending to be nice.
Right, that doll was. Oh, what a fucking tool.
Piece of shit. Don't leave your Christmas lights up.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to figure out. Do
Why?
they have a watermelon
They have a
farm?
melon farm in their freaking backyard. That's so random.
Like, what the hell?
It's just also so shitty to not only be cheating on your family, but to also be like cheating with a woman who has a son who's trying to raise him on her own.
Right.
Not just like, oh, some, 21-year-old in the city who
Who
makes
can
me
just move
feel
on.
young, yeah.
Like,
she'll-
and then it's like if she finds out, oh, I've been the other woman. Fuck off.
I'm out of
dude.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I can
but
leave.
like you're like ruining two families' lives.
Right. No, they're not pumpkins. Those are fucking
Melons, right?
Ah! I
Oh
hate
my
bone
gosh. Oh, the bone stuck out.
So if you want to check the time scrubbers right down here where I'm pointing, we are 38 minutes and 41 seconds into the film. I will click over, show you where we're at. There we are. We are almost 39 minutes into this film. They are in a fucking watermelon farm.
In these people's backyard.
So that's where we're at.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, and here's the other thing. What powerful lawnmower is cutting off a man's face?
I'm trying to think because I don't think that's not a lawnmower. That's some sort of like maybe
This
like
is the same lawnmower from Home Alone 3 that gives the haircut.
I feel like this is like a thing for them to like dig trenches in the ground to put the watermelon seeds in. Maybe it is a.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! It's tickle time.
What's his other arm doing? Ah. Ew.
Buddy's like,
The people to pay.
this is for Tupac.
I like that he still stabbed him. Oh, right, because he's.
If I was that cop, I'd be like, I'm sorry. I want to take a pause real quick. Is this a watermelon farm? Where the fuck are
Do
we?
you want to explain this? Oh.
No, I'm telling you, this movie's kind of funny.
This white guy dead in a watermelon patch.
White guy dead in a watermelon. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? Abusive boyfriends are great to kill.
It's a good kill, fair kill.
Dead cat. All the other horror films we watched. Was there anyone more innocent than a cat?
Did he keep his teeth?
Here's the thing. I bet a cat.
Why does his face have teeth?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I bet the cat would be just as shitty if it had sentience.
But it doesn't, so therefore it's innocent. Just like how babies are innocent, but they grow up into people that aren't.
Here's what you do, kid.
Hunt him.
Of course, it would be hard to say, hey, a doll did this. It'd be like, well, maybe
That's what I was saying. Like, I'm like, that's a really hard thing to get people to believe. Yeah, he has his eyes and his teeth. What's holding his teeth into his face?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
And literally, the skull that they showed had teeth on it.
These kids are definitely... See, these kids wandered it off the set of iCarly, and they were not prepared. Andy's in the right movie.
They were like, I thought we were going to start a podcast.
I thought there were going to be wholesome shenanigans. Like, they legit... Their entire world, when it's not just on Andy, is like wholesome misadventures like iCarly. And then they took a hard turn
He's
into
like,
this
I'm
horror
trying to be popular so I could win the school president.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they don't call the cops. Like I always say this, Benji, having kids in movies makes it easier to see stupid decisions. But in this case, I'm like, y'all, what are you doing? It's
Yeah.
just too extra. Why are you wrapping up this character's face? Just tell
Yeah.
the cops. You're not black. You are a tiny young white boy. You'll be fine.
I'm just, but it's like
Like, honestly, if it had been a young black kid,
doll.
I would have bought that more. Like, let's call the cops.
let's
No,
not. Nah,
we're good.
Better not. I'm just really like, how would you convince somebody that the doll did it?
What were the kids' names? Fallon and Gibby?
Yeah, no, Pug.
Pug?
Pug, Gibby,
worse.
types of dogs.
Oh, my God.
Did you see the Pet Cemetery remake?
Yeah, we all watched it. We didn't like it.
I don't remember it.
Maybe, me and Grace for sure watched it, but I'm pretty sure you were there.
I've seen Pet Cemetery.
Mark
I
Hamill
just don't
does play
remember.
Chucky, yes.
I'm like, oh, it's bad now. I'll get you another one. It's a watermelon. I'm racist.
It's so stupid. Yeah, like what are these kids doing? Why are they not in school?
Yeah. Yeah, they're up very early. Like, they had a whole ass excursion before school. Do you know what I was doing before school? Sleeping. You know what I was doing 10 minutes after I was supposed to be at school? Sleeping. I didn't get up before school to do anything.
Yeah, it's definitely going to smell. Like I'm saying, this movie is not good,
Where did he get a knife?
but it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Chucky's ready to come out.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, he's more creepy now. The eyes, the wonky eyes, I can't.
I love how accepted racism is in the horror genre. Not. Wait, what's accepted about racism? I was just saying that there's no reason for this young white kid to not go to the cops.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh.
You know, if you can't get through this movie because...
Oh, my gosh.
What?
Oh, this is kind of sad. Oh. Is he strong?
Why is that triggering for
Yeah,
you,
right?
Randy? And he's like, I've never had buddies
Yeah,
before.
I've never had him sing this song to me. Oh, wait, he sang it every day. Oh, he feels kind of bad about it.
Top 10 anime portrayals. Yes. I love how people are like, I can't watch this. I'm like, what? Were you watching for anything outside of our stupid interaction?
We made it sad.
Same, Chucky. Same. Aw.
But you were my buddy.
Oh, someone said they gave a watermelon to a black family. I'm not watching. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I literally said it.
Oh, you said it?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Was it a watermelon? Oh, it was
It's from the patch.
it was the face over the watermelon.
Mhm.
Watermelon. Gotcha. All right. What did I say? Jack Black the Ripper. There we go. He looks like Jack Black.
The Ripper. Wait, that's not Jack Black. Oh my god. I remember thinking this when we were watching it the first time. That's so funny. I fully accepted him as Jack Black. My brain went, yes, that is Jack Black, and we're moving on.
So this is when it gets like absurd. Like this guy, the thing about this movie, it's like it's entertaining in a schlock value, if only even for like cheap versions of it. But like all these characters are way too, like this guy is like cartoonishly evil. Like what's he doing? Why is he spending that much time being evil?
Because the resale on them is great.
This looks like Toy Story 2.
But like the opposite version.
I meant I can't get through this movie because I'm tired. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. The scene where the old man fixes up Woody? No.
But like opposite. I heard you, buddy. You are my friend, not just my buddy. Oh my god.
What?
My grandpa is racist and calls watermelon N-word pickles, and I'm half black.
What?
Oh my god. How do your parents handle that?
Jesus Christ.
No. Yes, I also need a palate cleanse of Hocus Pocus. It's coming, Lily.
Brian Tyree Henry and oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. Hold on.
He still likes him. Oh no. I forgot about her.
So Brian Tyree Henry and Daniel Kaluuya, if I'm saying that right, they were awesome in Widows, and I would recommend that. In fact, I have that movie. Got Widows on 4K Blu-ray. Eventually, want to watch it.
Widows.
This is a phenomenal movie, and it's a great performance by Brian Tyree Henry and Daniel Kaluuya. They're not even featured on the top billing, bitches.
Yep, Chucky's absolutely gonna get jealous. This is a week later. How is this not?
It's a week later.
It's the
that
time
thing smells.
It was when he was supposed to go over for his birthday, right? It was like in a few days. A body starts smelling after a few hours, right?
Oh no, Alexis Marie, you should go to bed. Obviously, we want people to watch and donate, but also go to bed.
You know, if it's fun for you to stay up, stay up, and if it's not,
I keep
stay
trying
up.
to type and forget what I'm saying. Honestly, I'm a late person, but I always end up being like, so the downfall about movies like this, like they're fun upon viewing, but the downfall of movies like this is like they don't really end up standing for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like this movie doesn't have any really more like moral. And like I said, most horror movies, most good ones have kind of like a something going on underneath the surface, and I feel like this movie is just basically like, don't get killed. Buddy is
Try to
sad.
Stay alive.
Let's get rockin'!
That was my Jack Black impression.
Gross. Maybe the watermelon masks the smell a bit, but probably not. Well, here's the thing. The watermelon would be smelly
It's
too.
like the watermelon's going bad at a certain point. Well, after a week, I think. I don't think it'd take a long time for a watermelon to start smelling bad.
This guy's so creepy. Oh my.
Uh-oh. Got him a new little power cord. Core.
It's Kaluuya, not Kalu. Oh yeah, Kaluuya. Kaluuya. Daniel Kaluuya,
Aye.
the guy from Get Out. He's a great actor. What was the movie that we saw? Slim and Queen and Slim.
Uh-huh. That was great.
That was. Neither of them got nominated for anything on that.
Ew. Wait, how do you not see a camera in your bathroom?
Turning Chucky into Iron Man, yes. No, I get that severity. I always feel like that's one of the laziest. Ew. I feel like that's one of the laziest morals. Because here's the thing. Everyone who always says technology is bad and evil usually are saying that message through technology.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know if that irony is lost on them or not, but it's like making an entire ass movie where it's like technology bad. It's like, and how did you make that film? Huh?
Was it a little something called the technology?
Like, honestly, technology's great if you use it correctly. And the only time people really hate it are the people who don't understand it. So it's like, yeah, should we be on our computers 24/7? No.
But also,
There's nothing wrong
why
with
not?
Oh!
God.
Oh! I mean, this movie definitely... Oh, my God! Yeah, this
Ah.
movie definitely goes more for the shitty people you won't feel as bad.
Yeah.
Except for the cat, I guess. Which I guess I'm heartless. I didn't give a shit about the cat.
Damn, and you just gave him a new power core. He can run forever.
Hey, maybe don't stand on that.
Exactly. Why are we standing on the blade saw?
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I would love to see OG Chucky and this Chucky go head to head. But I would love to see it unbiasedly. Because here's the thing. OG Chucky is cool. But I would love to see the creativity and the ingenuity of a robotic learning Chucky going
Yeah.
up against a serial killer.
You know, he literally could have just walked his hands backwards and then dropped away from the saw.
That's too easy. Oh my God! And then,
Oh, you cut off his leg. His leg got cut off. Oh no.
remember how this was supposed to be one of our 1-2 palette cleanser?
It's a little bit lighter. No, not at all.
How do people always find the best possible place to get murdered in? Here's the thing. Obviously, everyone wants OG to win because it's like, don't
mess with
mess with the OG. But I think it'd be cool to see an unbiased look at the two of them fighting against each other, and then even worse, teaming up.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want them to team up. But it would be hard. It would depend on where they were fighting, is what I was gonna say. You
That's
know,
true.
because if they're fighting around a bunch of whatever company he is products, like he could make things happen. My brain is shutting off, friends.
It's getting late.
It's getting early, actually.
Laura said, "Bruh, I was eating." Actually, now I want to watch OG and like and new guys like
Make
go
notes.
against, like, it's like Chucky v Chucky, but then at the end they team up to go against the greater evil.
The greater evil is innocent people that are still alive.
Guys, I don't think you know what a palate cleanser is. I had to look away from that whole scene.
That's our bad. You know, I haven't seen this since I saw it in theaters. I remember being not that traumatized by it, but you know what? I fucked up.
Hey,
I'll own
guys.
up to that.
Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Here's the thing. I think it would be funny to watch OG Chucky manipulate new Chucky.
Because he's very naive. Even in his most evil state, he's still pretty naive.
It would almost be like a Godzilla v Kong thing, where it's
Yeah.
like you've got one that's more like, "Oh, I'm just trying to do good."
Yeah.
I want to watch that.
Want to play now?
Well, Annabelle's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Chucky versus Chuck Esme and Annabelle.
I love it. Chuck
I'll watch
Esme
that
is
fight.
awful.
I will watch that fight. Hey. Psychopathic serial killer versus an evil chip. I mean, like, who would win, you know? Oh. You got church in a few hours, so Rizzo's probably still going to go to church, actually. I am definitely going to bed exactly after this. Because I worked today, so I woke up super early. I woke up early, so preferably I would have taken a nap before this, but I didn't. We're getting there, y'all. Oh, what a shitty kid. You can't knock a deaf kid's hearing aid out. You shouldn't.
I think the hardest part about this is having the earphones on for so long.
Oh, yeah, you took them off.
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I guess you got up. What doll is that?
It's 7 a.m. and I got church in a few hours. Kai, same.
I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh. I was like, oh. Welcome back, Chrome. Glad you found a charger.
Only got. At least this movie has the decency of being quick.
Yeah.
It's not long.
It's not a 2-hour movie, right? Or is it?
No, it's like an hour and 40 minutes, which
Okay.
is
I mean,
short.
basically 2 hours.
It's not Avengers.
They're like 2.5 hours. Wasn't the newest, what's it called? The newest James Bond, like 3 hours, like 3.5 or
It was
something like
really
that.
long.
Oh, it's long. Oh no. The cat's collar.
See, that's the cool thing about horror is like, I feel like it's the most progressive of all genres. Like, people will, well, because horror doesn't cost that much to make, so people are more willing to take risks. Someone said they like the inclusivity of horror and the fact that, you know, like he needs a hearing aid. And I think it's cool because like horror films are more willing to take risks. I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe we'll have a deaf character.
That's true.
Be the lead. This one doesn't lean hard enough into it. And I'm sure if you ask anybody in that community, they'd probably be like, yeah, lacking, but
But it's a start. Oh no.
Benji ate a bag of chips and peed once. Rizzo done cooked a 4-course meal, drank a 6-pack, and peed like 59 times.
Low maintenance. I'm dead. Oh no, the mom.
Yeah, I didn't like this. Why did he kill her?
Because she said that the kid Andy was his best friend. Is the kid's name Andy in this? So
Yeah.
we really are doing Toy Story.
Well, Andy was the name of the original character too.
Well, still Toy Story. With evil Woody. I was like, oh, she made it. Get out of the car.
Oh no, she dies.
I know, that sucks. I feel so bad for her. Oh.
We've actually been we've been watching our favorite horror films. I love Scream, Drag Me to Hell, Cabin in the Woods. I'm pretty sure those are like top 3 for me.
Yeah, I like Cabin in the Woods a lot. Hocus Pocus. I enjoyed this movie.
It's not good. I want to reiterate, this movie's not good. And the original one is technically better.
Oh.
He went.
Oh no. I don't think that's electronic.
Watching TCM again as an adult with an anti-capitalist and queer positive lens. Wait, what's TCM?
Where are we at?
The
So
what is TCM?
I can't find my comment. I don't know.
Jesus really needs to take the wheel. Poor Carol.
Oh. Get out of the car. Open the door. Run, babe.
Oh, don't worry, Meg G. You didn't join late. You joined just in time. Oh.
Yeah, what a shitty little doll. Chucky's a murderer, Mom. I killed Rooney just like I killed your boyfriend.
Oh.
Oh. That's mean. I love when old people are tormented in horror movies. That's terrible.
Y'all, we're still awake.
We're still awake. We're killing the game.
Our
Oh, no. That's a conflict of interest. You can't let him find his mother dead.
Yeah, no.
And now,
The link expired.
he's
I can't get it on Zoom.
Batman.
Interesting.
How long does the link go for?
I don't think it expired. Check it out. Let's see. We haven't checked out the link in a
We
second.
haven't.
So I'll go to YouTube.
I've got it. It worked.
Yeah,
for
he
me.
probably just got kicked out. You can just try the link again.
Sorry
You
about
could go
that.
to Sears.
You could try Sears. I mean, I don't want to be this guy, but made a pretty great joke when he found his mom dead, and he like did his whole little. It was like now he's Batman.
Wow.
It's pretty great. Sorry. What voice is that? Is he under there? Where is he? Where is this little shithead? Is he in the TV, Andy?
That was the other good thing that was interesting about the original Child's Play. First off, since that was the first time that movie had ever come out, no one really knew anything. They really leaned into, is it the doll or
Yeah.
is it the kid going
Yeah.
crazy? So right now we're watching the Child's Play remake. We are an hour and 9 minutes in, almost an hour and 10 minutes in. So if you want to queue up, you can watch with us. Most people seem to hate this movie, so just listen to us talk, I guess. And then we're gonna finish it
also-
off with Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, we've been having a fun time tearing into it.
Well, now it just makes me want to.
Should we leave it on the screen?
It makes me want to rewatch the original one now.
I want to see the next one. I've only seen the first
Hold
one.
on. 10 minutes.
An hour and 10 minutes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
5 hour and 10 minutes in 4, 3, 2, 1. We are an hour and 10 minutes into. Oh shit.
2,
And it just skipped
1.
back.
We're an
Wow.
hour and 10 minutes in.
Wow.
Sorry for everybody who was queued up.
God damn it. I don't think anyone cares. They're like,
Close
I'm not
enough.
watching.
It's like, I mean, we're just talking and letting the movie play in the background.
Malignant was awesome. I fucking loved Malignant.
I enjoyed it. I just found it very predictable. So, but it definitely is on that. I would say it's on the level of Drag Me to Hell, but Drag Me to Hell definitely hit some levels that Malignant did not.
I'm sorry. There's this thing that's so stupid about movies like this. Nobody's getting that excited even about iPhones anymore, let alone a goddamn doll.
True. Oh, what world is this where they're releasing things this
This
terrifying
ugly?
on purpose?
Oh, this is
The
terrible.
bear.
I mean, that bear is the closest thing to a cute.
But it's like, if you think about it, it's like, that's a teddy bear. That shouldn't be close to cute. That should be adorable.
Hey, Stranger Things, go fuck yourselves. They're like, okay, what do we need? A fatty, a black kid,
And a girl.
precocious girl, and a boy. Does the boy have to be interesting? Nope, just white. That's all we need.
That's the dream team.
Oh, clearly you forgot the Furby face. Look, I'm not saying it never happened. I'm just saying nowadays no one gets excited for shit.
Yeah.
And also, no one is
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this is traumatic. Oh, this is the worst. No.
Oh, my goodness. As he slowly loses blood. Oh, no.
No.
Susan consciousness dying right in front of everybody.
Look,
oh,
you
no,
guys are
not-
saying Furbies and Tickle
not
Me
the
Elmos.
girl.
These were all popular in the 90s. No one's getting excited about things in the 2000s now.
90s, early 2000s, yeah. Do you remember when people used to like line up for blocks for the next iPhone, and now it's just kind of like,
Whatever.
maybe we'll pre-order it, possibly.
Wait, are who both gay? Are you asking if me and Benji are both gay?
No, if both of the dolls on the screen are gay.
Both of the who on the screen?
Both the dolls are both Chucky. Is Chucky and old Chucky and new Chucky, are they both gay?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You know what, Sarah? We're pretty dead too, but we're alive.
Yeah.
People die in this scene.
A lot of people. Oh, we're getting there. It's
My beard's starting to just like get at me.
bothering you. It's itching.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah. Wait, was he still alive?
Is that the same guy?
Yeah, somehow he survived a knife to the throat.
Yeah, they just add a new camera lens for every iPhone. Hey, thank you, Melinda.
Ooh. Wrecked.
I do love the idea of Chucky communicating with Andy.
Mm. Why are they making toy drones that have blades strong
he
enough
die?
to cut throats?
Oh no, did he
They
die?
both died? Uh-oh.
Are there any horror movies that disappointed me? Yeah, The Conjuring 3 was pretty boring. I was pretty disappointed with Conjuring
I feel like
3.
I don't have a lot of expectations when it goes to horror movies or when it comes
That's
to horror
true.
movies. I'm like, it's not my main. I just go to horror movies to really just hang out with people.
Yeah.
So I
You're not
don't have
there.
a personal investment.
Yeah, I think because we stayed up late to watch Conjuring 3, and then as we left, I was like, why did I stay up late for that? I didn't need to. The first one was so good, honestly. Yeah, did the cop die? Or does he come back?
He looks dead, but it looked like it got him in the chest or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they brought him back later.
I think he lived.
He does live. He does. He comes back at the end and shoots.
Yeah.
I was like, anyone got an EMP handy? Yeah, it's small soldiers, man. Got to stick Chucky between the two Transformers.
Just go burn.
Also, you guys basically have no characters. You are
Yeah.
Gibby and Spencer from iCarly.
Gibby and Girl Spencer.
Let's play.
And here's the thing too about like like ever since Stranger Things like hit it big, they were like, "Oh, all we have to do is throw precocious kids into a movie." It's like, yeah, you got to give them characters. Like Stranger Things works because all of those kids are so especially the first season. Second and third, hit or miss, but like the first season, the kids work so well off each other, and this one they were just like, fat kid and a girl, right? And then we'll throw a black kid in there at the end. Like, do they have characters? Nah.
Not quite, but you know what? Just take it.
I've heard I want to watch Crimson Peak, but I know it's more of a gothic horror, so.
Celeste, I don't know how we're still awake. Honestly, I had 5 hours of sleep last night, and I shouldn't be up.
We're almost into it's the final countdown.
My baby is a 10. We dress into the 9s. He picked me up at 8. Make me feel so lucky 7.
6.
We making love at 5. Still the one I do this for. I'm trying to fix that
3,
from the
2,
Still the
1.
1. It's our countdown. No, I'm not, you weird little police car toy.
That's a quote from RoboCop.
Ah.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. It's a great line, actually, when you think about it.
It is. It's fantastic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His mom doesn't look too good. She looks like she's been roughed up a little bit.
No. Yeah, Conjuring 1, I remember when I first saw it, I wasn't expecting it to be as spiritual as it ended up being.
Yeah, well, I've only seen, I think, the third one, but I was surprised at how
how spiritual they are,
it
yeah.
was.
Don't Breathe was fun.
Ouch.
Don't Breathe, that would have been a great, I wish we had been doing a reaction channel when that one came out, because some of those revelations in Don't Breathe, the first one, we were like,
oh. What? Loving people like, guess what? Like, what? Just tell me.
a movie I would like to star in. I would love to be in one of these types of horror movies, like the horror movies with like fun, kind of like weird villains like this. Where it's like and I love the fact that he's mostly practical. I appreciate that, which means that it was probably interesting to watch being filmed.
I would love to be in the classic young adults in a cabin they shouldn't be in. Doing shit they shouldn't be.
Unfair.
Oh. Yes, Benji's doggy is asleep right now. He's chilling. He finally laid down.
She gonna break her feet.
I know, right? I was like, you probably should have went and put the crane down.
Oh, oh no, mommy's neck's gonna rip. Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
I'm so mad because like her legs should have broken.
Well,
that guy,
she is passed out, so she didn't lock out. She just flopped.
I was like, Shane fell from much lower, and his legs.
Yeah, stab him right in the battery pack. And
I was hoping this would be a musical out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I have seen The Final Girls. That has Nina Dobrev in it,
Oh shit. Have not
who
seen
also
that.
has broad shoulders that I find attractive.
she?
Yeah, she does. But maybe they just always have her like wearing shoulder pads or something. I don't know. What movie with all the murder dolls would look like? I would love a camp movie with all the dolls from Chucky series, or Thing, like Scary Movie with all the creepy dolls from movies.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's back.
Hell yeah. He said, I'm getting too old for this shit. And here's the thing. That doll just took a knife to the heart. I think it's...
Yeah, I think the one bullet isn't gonna...
But he uploads.
Right.
How jumpy... How does... This is the end, friend. Now I want to watch the original Child's Play. I didn't like the original Child's Play as much, but like I said earlier in the stream, I loved Child's Play 2. But it's really depressing.
Is Child's Play 2 the one in the factory? It ends in the factory?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think we did watch that recently.
Well, not recent. Well, I mean,
Like a year
recently
ago.
with
Within the year.
within the last like 3 years. I haven't watched it in so
Okay,
long.
it might have been somebody else then. So I have seen
I
the
don't
second
remember
one.
how the first one ends. Second one ends in the factory. Third one starts off in the factory and then ends.
Beat him. Beat him down. You got to break that chip.
Yeah, these kids are out of another film. Bye,
Whoa.
Meg G.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, we're still going strong there, Manal.
He wasn't even a buddy 2. He was a buddy 1, right? I thought
Yeah.
he was.
Jonga Burger. Hey,
Ew.
Benji, you want to go out and get some Jongas?
Oh, big old Jimmy Chonga. Yeah, see? He's not even... He's a buddy 1. Ew.
Yeah. My buddy until the end. More
Not
than
just
a buddy, you're my best friend.
I don't know this song.
I'll talk to her than you will ever know. I will never let you go. You am your buddy.
This is like a
until the
demented Barney
end.
song.
More than a buddy.
Buddy.
I'm her best friend.
My best friend. You love your mother.
You will never know.
know.
I will always by your side.
La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la.
Jongas sound like something that Teen Bro in Hocus Pocus would call boobs. Wait, what does he call the boobs in Hocus Pocus?
Oh.
Bazingas? No.
Yabos.
Yabos.
We'll see it in a few minutes.
Oh my God, we're almost done. I'm so tired I don't even want to pause the movie. I'm that tired. Okay.
Look at that.
We're still here, y'all. Is this
Still
Kermit?
here.
Is this Kermit? Someone asked.
Maybe. I would never kill somebody.
You are my body. It's like literally exactly that voice.
Oh, that girl had some huge jongas. She got them jonga burgers. Oh, okay. Oh, man. We're so close, Benji. Woo. Woo. All right, what time did we say that we're premiering the last one? It is right now it's 5:30. Oh my God, we only have like 9 minutes.
Hey, this schedule.
Schedule's on it. I might need
Schedule
a
is
little
on
bit more
point.
than 9 minutes, but
I don't know. I think we got it.
how you doing, y'all? How's everyone? What's going on? Hey, what are our dreams? What are our hopes?
Hopes, dreams. What are your dreams for tomorrow/today? What is everybody's plans? Is anybody going to church?
I might not. Oh
I'm
man,
going straight to bed.
that's it for the scary movies.
Yes, next I just feel like because a lot of these I thought were gonna be a lot lighter, and now I feel like I'm gonna watch Hocus Pocus and be like, this is so dark. Like, I know the movie, but I'm just like everything else has let me down.
Oh man, I'm so happy. No, they're all been great.
They've been great.
I'm so excited to watch something that's just gonna be chill. Yeah, someone should do a P count instead of kill counts on this channel. RIZZO P counts.
RIZZO P counts. I mean, it'll be on the channel after, so somebody can.
Is Child's
if
Play
somebody
2
wants
the
to
one?
go through.
Yeah, Child's Play 2 is the one where he melts at the end, and then the beginning of Child's Play 3, they like clean him up and then like mix him in to like the creation of the new dolls. It's so dumb.
No.
My work event for today got canceled, so I just chill. Awesome, y'all.
Welcome.
Church pals, I'll be studying Oh man, we're still awake. We're repeating ourselves, but it's okay, man. Benji, what do you want to say to our the pop stars?
I
want to
say I love y'all so much. Thanks for hanging out.
Wait,
with
who's
us.
been here since the beginning?
Yeah, wait. So
Who's been here since all 10 hour or like see what hour are we on now? Let me refresh
we're on
this.
something, but yeah, chime in if you've been here from the beginning.
We've been streaming now for 10 hours. Who's been here all 10 hours so far? Come on. Don't be
let
shy.
us know if you've been here all 10 hours, and let us know if you've been on all 10 hours, but you fell asleep and you came back. Make the distinction.
We gotta know. I'm super excited. Alexis Marie finally took off.
Bye.
Me. We've got a few. Holy,
that's exciting.
shit. I don't know how y'all have survived.
Good job. Good job, y'all. I mean, we're not at the end yet.
We're not there
We're
yet.
gonna ask you to chime. We're gonna ask y'all to sound off again in the end. But thank you for being
I
here.
slept in between. So
so
we're about
far.
to watch.
I slept in between.
What movie are we watching
Hey,
now?
that's okay.
Hocus fucking Pocus. I'm so excited.
Hocus,
There's something.
Pocus on me.
Oh, they have the original.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. 9 seconds into Hocus Pocus. That's where we're queuing up.
We are on the Walt Disney logo screen. #classic.
So now we are watching Hocus Pocus.
Here in a second.
So
Or are
if
we
you
just
want
starting
9
it?
seconds, show off that Walt Disney screen. That's where we're at. We're going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom.
He's going to take a break to go to the bathroom.
Benji, you have to go to the bathroom, right?
No, I don't. I do not.
Look, shit, not me. I was asleep. How are y'all not going to the bathroom? Like, what's wrong with your bladder?
What's wrong with your bladder is the question. I think we're all concerned about you.
Shut up. Look, man, I've just been drinking, I drank 6
You
beers.
do. You drink very fast, too. Like, you do drink incredibly fast. Earlier, I was like, hey, you should chug a water bottle to show them how fast you drink. An actual water bottle, though. because I'm like, I couldn't chug a water bottle to save my life. Like,
I put a spell on you.
and now you're gone.
All right, so if you're tuning in for the last film of our 6-film Spooktober marathon, we are watching Hocus Pocus. I think you can stream this on Disney Plus. Check out justwatch.com, see where it's available in your region. Maybe you have to rent it. If you want to queue up with us, we are at 9 seconds in. We are at the Walt Disney screen. It's just after the flash that turns it from nothing to Walt Disney. So you can just click 9 seconds in. You'll see right down there. And if you don't have it available, if you don't want to rent it, if you don't want to queue it up, you can click the Zoom link below in the bio. That Zoom link will take you to the film, which will play with audio. It will be about 30 seconds ahead of time. But you know what? We're not really reacting on time here. We're just talking.
We're kind of talking and letting the movie play. So
That's what's happening. At least I'm
It's
staying hydrated.
more
I
of
mean,
a
I'm with
movie
you,
night
Rizzo.
hangout.
I've been to the bathroom more than a few times, so you're good. Gonna practice calling out Zachary Binks.
Thackeray Binks, thou
Hey.
mangy feline.
Thank you, Lillian Lee.
Ooh.
Thank you. We're in that
Hi.
home stretch here. So if anyone wants to give us some more money,
Just, if you guys wanted to know.
give us that money. We've been awake, y'all. We're not doing this for free.
They're like, bitch, I've been awake too.
Bitch, I'd pay you if I wanted to, but I don't. All right.
Same energy.
Take a Benji.
Take the
Entertain them.
reins. Benj,
Entertain
take the, pass me the laptop though so I can read comments.
This laptop?
Yeah.
No, it's staying right there. What happened here?
Well, how am I supposed to talk to people? Hi. So once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe, and I'm in it. It has been a long night, and again, I am glad that y'all are here with us and y'all are sticking it out. Even if you took a nap, that's cool. Appreciate all the people who squeezed us into their schedule. You know, the people that are watching at work or watching before or after work. That's fun. Love that. Respect that. I worked today. I've mentioned that. And I was like, when I was getting off, I was like, oh no, I only have like an hour until we're starting. And I was already tired because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And I was like, oh, I wish I could have been off today so I could just take like a 5-hour nap and then come and film. And I could just be like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. But you know what? Benji is nothing if not a night owl. And Benji is nothing if not a survivor and somebody that will accept a challenge.
Oh,
And this was a
shit.
challenge, and I think I'm acing it.
I think we did good. I am so ready. Oh, to fall asleep. Okay. University took all my money. I'm sorry, y'all. We're not trying to.
It's a joke. If you
I'm a
want
broke
to, you
college
can. If
student.
not, you're
I'm
fine.
sorry.
You're fine.
We just gotta just share us. You know what? We need more followers.
Yeah, share whatever videos you think are funny.
you
That's
know,
fair.
That's all we
And
need.
you don't even have to share it on your social media. Just send it to a friend or something.
Send it to a friend who's actually gonna like it. That's the one thing. We don't want to push ourselves on people who won't like us.
Exactly.
Oh God, I'm starting to get delirious. Okay.
Come here.
Oh, Julie, thank you. Okay, now I feel bad.
I thought she was like, don't ask people.
I'm sorry. More money, please.
What's it say?
It says
Get gup?
Get gup.
Get guff.
All right, you guys ready? Let me know when you're queued up. We are 9 seconds in to Hocus Pocus. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Thank you. No, thank y'all. That's so sweet. Okay, well, this is amazing. Oh no! Oh, thank you guys so much. I feel bad, but also adorable. Thank you guys. Thank you. Legitimately. Lillian Lee, ya girl. Ya girl.
Yeah, girl.
And is that Allie Elizabeth? Okay. So I wanted to make sure you saw us. So thank you. But now we're going back to the cue screen. So 9 seconds in. Say ready, Freddy.
Let us know when you're ready, Freddy. Let us know when you're ready, Freddy. We're gonna start the show. When
Anyone
you're
got
ready,
cliff
Freddy.
notes of To Kill a Mockingbird?
Ha.
I'm pretty sure there's Wikipedia for that.
Long story short, nobody kills a damn mockingbird.
No,
Let
they
me just
don't.
Save you some time.
It's not
on
like
that
a
one.
Catcher in the Rye. It's more of a metaphor.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's not about a catcher eating rye bread. It's more of a metaphor. That's
Is
the
that
line.
what the Catcher in the Rye is about?
No, it's that's the line from Big Fat
Okay,
Liar.
I was like, I haven't.
Okay, we got a bunch of ready
seen it.
phrases. All right, y'all. We are counting down. Get ready to play your movie. 9 seconds in. Counting down. Oh, thank you, Germany. How do you say that? Sapinas. Shikapinas. Thank you, Shikapinas. We are counting down. In 10.
Hop back in.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play.
Yee. I think it's Spenis
Shapinas.
from Germany. Thank you, Spenis. And Selena.
Salinas, thank you, Salinas. Oh, y'all are sweet, and
I
now
love
I
that
feel
name.
shitty. So, you know what? If you're a broke college student, I get it. I'm a broke.
Adult.
The only reason we're asking is we're just as broke. We're not some shitty corporation like give us your money. We're just like we want to survive too, y'all. It's LA.
We're all surviving here, so hold on
But
to
I
your
get
money
it.
if you need it.
Oh, this is fun. Dun.
Keep it up. Oh, we're making it. We're making it through.
All right, we're watching.
Oh, it's
Hocus
Hocus Pocus time. We are headed towards sunrise. We are doing the damn thing. We are in the homecoming stretch.
We're still awake, y'all.
This is so exciting. And this has been going really well, you all. Thank you guys
This
again
has been
so
a lot
much
of
for
fun.
being here.
I love Thora Birch in this. She is great.
Fantastic.
She's my favorite character.
Yeah.
What did she say?
Hi.
Well, this has been fun, but I think I should go. I love her.
Oh, stay.
I slept through Cabin, Drag Me, and Child's Play, but I listened in all night. Oh, thank you, Miss Wrath.
Miss Wrath, this is, yes, we keep trying to pronounce her name.
Shapinas. Benji got it right. I think I said it right. What did you say?
Let me look at the name again.
It's the
Spenis.
I think it's Shapinas. I'm sorry.
An asshole.
Spenis is actually Spenis is a really cool name.
I slept through Cabin and Drag Me and Child's Play.
Okay.
That's great. I love it, though.
Who here knows that Thackeray Binks was dubbed over by the same guy who does Max's voice from a Goof Troop?
Who also knew that, at what age did we discover that his name was not Zachary, but Thackeray Binks? Is
Did I
the
say
question.
Zachary?
No, you said Thackeray, but I didn't find that out until like a couple years ago.
Go! Yeah, she's definitely done for, though.
She doesn't have to be.
Honestly, I'm so glad we're watching this now.
Yeah. It's a great thing to end on.
Nutmeg, where you at, Nutmeg?
No, Piper. No nap crew. You don't have to take the nap.
Thackeray, Matt Thackeray, what the?
Oh, that's somebody's real name?
Yeah.
Oh, come through, Ava. Yes, join Patreon whenever you're ready, but we'll see you Monday.
We'll definitely do another live stream. Will we do another 12-hour live stream?
You know, it might be a minute.
It might be a second.
This honestly, this wasn't the worst thing ever. I would like if we do another one for me to be off that day so I can sleep
Right.
and then wake up and do it.
I was today years old. Thackeray.
Yep.
I really hate how this girl's just like taking it. Like she's just like sitting there like, I don't give a
Well,
shit.
she's in a trance.
Yeah, but she doesn't look like she's in a trance. She looks like she's just like apathetic.
But yeah. She's got a spell on her.
It's a
Another glorious morning. Makes me sick.
makes me sick.
Sisters. Oh, this movie.
Same Charlie Kennedy. I'm pretty sure I only saw it 2 years ago for the first time, too. So, same boat.
Well, COVID, so 4 years. COVID it subtracts like 1.5 years now. So like 3 years.
She has done her chore.
She's got a spell on her. And now she's theirs.
So
Oh, shout out from the Caribbean.
Oh, there any pirates there? I've been told there are. Turn 3 times, pluck a hair from my head. Dead man's toe and make it a fresh one.
dead man's toe, dead man's toe, and a dead man's toe.
Did she just spit in that? She just spit in it.
No, it's a piece of thine own tongue. Wait, no. They didn't add it yet. No, that's right.
She's spitting
spitting
it. That was not one of the ingredients, my lady. Hey, where are our sexy boys and girls?
They gave up.
Good night, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what does thou call that?
Sisters!
One thing more and all is done. Add a bit of thine own tongue.
It's a great movie, y'all. What's fine?
I mean, oh,
Fun fact: the fake cat used is the same one used in Sabrina the Teenage Witch at Salem. Also, my surname is pronounced as
Cinerath.
Senerath.
That's a cool name. And thank
Oh, so it's M. Senerath. It's not one name. Because we were trying to put it together, right? Okay. Thanks for the tip, though. Ick. Oh my gosh.
She looks so just
Annoyed that she's there.
yeah.
She's just kind of like, "Ugh, can I go?
This girl gets murdered.
Yeah, she does. But she's the only one they get. So, well, the only one we see them get.
And he just watches it.
beautiful. Boys will love me. We're young.
Well, younger.
But it's a start.
Oh. I just can't deal with how much of a classic this movie is.
I can't
And
deal with the fact that she's just dead there.
She is.
And he's not
Unfortunate.
reacting.
Yeah. I honestly, I haven't really thought about the fact that they literally just killed his sister.
He's like, hey, bitches.
You're ugly bitches. I'm mad that you just killed my little sister. But also, this is in the time where you don't really expect them to live past like the age of 2. So he's probably like, another one. Freaking witches and dysentery, man. Better than that, I think.
How shall I do it? I
Okay.
know. I'll turn him into a flea.
Ah.
A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. Okay.
His guilt.
Jump back. Twist the bones and mend the fat.
Rid him of his baby fat.
Give him fur black as black, just like this.
It always bothered me that they didn't say give him fur black as black just like that. That rhymes, right? Better? No?
Yeah, but the
Just
point
me?
is to catch you off guard.
No. The spell is in the confusion.
But so they were like, people only lived till 25 back then. So they're like, whatever.
Just lost another one. It's fine. But I like that we knew that these 3 women were witches and we didn't do anything about it until right now. Like back then they were like,
Yes?
if you're a witch, we got to kill you.
Yes.
It's got my tongue. God.
I hate how pleased with themselves they are.
Oh no, you have to say the lines with them, Mandy. Like you can't watch it without quoting.
Is this that Fear Street people want us to watch?
This is that Fear Street.
Oh, wow. Count.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much. Count. What does that say?
Count Fosco likes mice.
Count Fosco likes mice.
Hey,
and
I
we
hope
like
you
Count
find some
Fosco.
mice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate that. I do want to do this for Halloween one year. I need to find a
Get
group
hung?
of- Yes. Definitely need to find a group to be the cast of Hocus Pocus with.
I like how Thackeray Binks is like, I'm not going to talk to you right now.
Oh,
It'll take me about 100 years.
Well, I like to think of it that it took him a while to realize or to train himself to talk. But also, if he went up to a bunch of like pilgrims and started talking, they'd be like, "Devil cat,
That's a witch!
You are not my son," and then they'd burn him too. So it's probably smart that he didn't.
Can we eat it?
Book.
Are there towns that really get into Halloween?
I would think so.
I feel like that's always a movie thing where it's like, oh, our town gets real into Halloween. But I'm like, what town really does get into, what town has time?
Salem, duh.
So
They're also in high school. There's always a teacher in high school that's way into every holiday.
I like how cute this girl is that's right directly behind him. But she looks familiar. And she's got a turtleneck. That's interesting.
Is it? It's October. It's probably cold as hell. I don't want to hang witches for Halloween. Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, we got-
tell him. That's Halloween. High five. Oh gosh.
Oh. Ooh. Fat
Fat
chance.
chance.
I only
Rude.
know that line because of you, Benji.
I know. I just think it's so funny. It's so 90s. Hey, Max. Fat chance.
I mean, it is.
I, a virgin, tells myself never light any candles in October. I'd rather walk in the dark. Smart. Err on the side of caution.
Oh, man. My beard is like.
Scratchily? Or is it because you're tired it's bothering you?
Probably.
Now, Taylor says making the spell book will take about a week, depending on how authentic we want to make it. And I'm wondering, does it take a week to, like, skin a human and make their hide into a book cover? Or are we just talking paper mache week?
Oh, no.
That always, as a kid, that confused me because I thought she gave him her number
Oh, I know
because
who
the
McGee
paper
is.
was folded differently. What?
They're saying who yes, A, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
And then B, I was saying I know who McGee is because I watched NCIS with my
Ah.
parents. McGee's my favorite character on that show. He reminds me of Sweets from Bones.
Silly confession, but when I was a kid, I thought a virgin was someone who didn't have a tattoo because this movie confused me about the virgin talk.
Where the fuck does this kid
Fair.
live that he's got a bike halfway across town?
Somewhere, I guess maybe it's a small town. There's only like 2 schools.
I love how he's the one from Los Angeles, and this is clearly...
They look so LA.
Oh.
Matt was ready.
ice.
Matt was ready for this quote. He said, "Wait, I forgot about the bullies. It's ice now.
It's ice now. Ice! I can't even.
Ice."
Hollywood?
Uh-oh.
Maybe...
Breathe through your nose. Oh, gosh.
Hey.
Nice cross trainers.
Is he going to touch him inappropriately? That
Yeah,
was
he
weird.
like slid down his leg. Oh, that
That would hurt.
sucks. Got jacked for his shoes. Okay, we're not actually killing someone for the book. It's just the Mod Podge of clay sculpting and etc. Right.
Isn't this the one where she hides in the closet of a teenage boy's room?
She did because her
Dang,
parents.
Will Robinson.
Well, I was gonna say her parents probably didn't tell her to stay out of his room, but I'm sure they did, and she didn't listen.
Hey, don't go sneaking into your teenage brother's bedroom.
If
He
you
might
want to learn
masturbate.
anything from the Pink Podcast, don't go into a teenage boy's room. Just stay out of a boy's room in general, even if y'all are dating.
Allison!
Allison, get me, I'm Allison.
I could have been masturbating.
That could have, I mean, if she stayed in that closet for about 3 more minutes, that she would have seen a lot that she didn't need to.
Don't be such a crab.
Like, I'm not taking you trick-or-treating. That's really shitty, though, that you're going to make me take her trick-or-treating because you guys don't want to be parents. Like, go take your kid trick-or-treating. I have friends. I don't have friends yet, but I'll find them.
Wait, someone said I have mixed feelings about his lamp. What lamp?
The one over there.
What's wrong with that lamp? Does it elicit mixed feelings?
It's like, I don't know. I don't know if it belongs in the room.
Thora Birch was in a lot. She was in American Beauty.
As the beauty?
No, she was the daughter of Kevin Spacey.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Pipes. Oh, look, he's a Marvel. I'm not a superhero. I'm a rap singer.
It's so funny because I recognize the parents more as their costumes of Madonna and Dracula or Dadula than I do as them just normal.
That's why you have multiple kids, so you can pawn off the younger ones on the older ones. Hell yeah.
That's true. And so you get more free labor.
Oh, I hate this.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. When your little sister thinks you're invincible.
Oh, I haven't watched Now and Then in forever. Now and Then was a great movie, though.
Like, do
Good
not
cast.
know that one. I'd just like to see you try it. Just so happens I have my big brother with me. Max. Just like, Max, come handle this. You got these 10 guys, right, Max? You're all set. I mean, I applaud her faith in her older brother, you
It's
know?
so sweet.
She might manipulate him into taking her out, but she's doing it because she knows nothing bad can happen to her if her brother is there.
I love how
But
things
what are you
register
supposed
to
be?
him.
A new kid on the block?
Huh?
I love how things register to him. Like, it takes a while. He goes, blah, blah, blah. Say. She's great. I love Thora Birch in this. She's so cute.
She's a very strong choice.
Ha 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 ha! We're a bunch of dicks.
At least you would have died like a man.
Damn!
She's a savage, wasn't it? It was like the second or third time I had you watch this that we were like, she's fully like a savage through this whole
She
movie.
would have died like a man. Aw, just hug her.
Oh, boo boo. Oh, boo 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 boo.
They really do feel like siblings, though.
Yeah.
That's one of my biggest issues with modern movies. It's like I can see the actorness on everyone. It's like, hey, sis. I'm like, y'all look like you met once in an actor studio, and you're like way too hot, and I can see y'all eye fucking each other. Like, please look
Awkward.
like you're actual siblings and not like you're just two hot people in a room together.
Who are waiting to wrap film so y'all can date.
Ew. I used to think Rachel McAdams played Danny. Did Rachel McAdams was she a
Oh.
child actress?
I don't think so.
I feel like I never saw her
She might have
before.
been one of the ones where it was like she did a few small things, but
Originally the film was supposed to be called Halloween House. Well, that wouldn't have made sense. I mean, I guess it could have, but they barely spend time in.
in the actual
Hocus Pocus is a good name because it's got kind of like a bubbly. Wasn't
Yeah.
this? I think this movie also was a failure when it first came out, but it's grown as a.
It's good.
A
It's
cult
a cult
classic.
classic. Honestly,
Fun fact:
yeah.
Thora Birch's parents were porn stars. What?
No way.
I used to think that little girl was Chloe Grace Moretz.
What? She's like 30 years older than her. What? Awkward.
Oh,
Allison.
Yabos. Jerk. Well, in Ferris Bueller, the siblings banged the entire movie. Ew. Wait, what siblings? Ferris Bueller, which siblings? Because no one's related to Sloane. Oh, no way. Ew, was it Jennifer Grey? And Matthew Broderick banged? Ew.
Oh,
She is-
like the actual actors?
Yeah, she's hot, though.
That's Baby, right?
Yeah.
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 I've affectionately called my older brother Jerkface for 15 years because of this movie. That's cute.
Cute.
Max likes your yabos. Oh, gosh.
That's some eyes wide shut shit in the background. That's hilarious. Yabos. She doesn't even have that big a yab. She's like, what, 15 in this? Let's not be talking.
Somewhere around there.
Let's not be talking about her yabos.
Well, it's an 8-year-old talking to a couple of 15-year-olds. It's fair.
Holy shit. Matthew Broderick and Jennifer Grey were, well, you know what? If I was Matthew Broderick and she was Jennifer Grey, I'd bang her too.
Yeah. Don't go to the creepy house.
All right.
Lame. You don't get a girl by going to the movies. You got to risk her life and then barely make it out. And then you're bonded forever, or at least until the second movie. I want to know whether she cashed in on this.
I know. It's like, if I was the brother, I'd be like, yeah, fucking sure.
Sure, like you're not gonna remember this. You're probably not even gonna want me to trick or treat with you next year. I want in the Hocus Pocus 2, I want them to mention like, yeah, it was like that year when we went trick or treating as Peter Pan and Wendy with tights. Something to let me know he honored his part of the deal.
Right. Does anyone else remember the main girl in 40 Days and 40 Nights? Because that messed me up to see her that super sexual movie. Wait, was she in this one?
No, I don't know.
I haven't watched 40 Days and 40 Nights in forever.
Is that the one with the plane crash?
I don't think you're.
Mm.
Everyone here is attractive. This live feed is filled with hot boys and girls.
I like that the pop-up isn't even coming now, but we're just doing it to ourselves.
We're popping it up ourselves.
They've done it. They've incepted us.
Well, now I need to know where these hot boys and girls come from. Are they live? How many of them are there?
There's as many as we want.
Ew, gross. In the oral history, Jennifer Grey talks about how she had to hide her flirtatious smiles when her character catches Ferris coming back to the house at the end of the movie. Disgusting.
Weird. I mean, it's not disgusting.
I'd still sleep with her.
They're not related at all.
But if I was a director, I'd be mad. I'm like, stop it.
You two attractive young people with raging hormones. Why are you into each other? Uh-oh.
Maybe the real hot girls and boys were the people we met along the way.
That's a callback.
Yeah, no way that thing still has lighter fluid in it.
Well, didn't they say they closed it like a year ago or something, though? Right? Maybe? I think that's what she said. No, thanks.
Thackeray Binks, you've had how many years?
Oh, wait. Also, yes. I assume that the magic that brought them back makes him talk. That was my assumption. But also, he didn't say anything about it. It's good pop. I hope y'all got that in the microphone.
Oh, shit. Rizzo's actually my last name, so I go by that.
Why is mine so slow? I think I'm behind.
Well, a virgin had never tried to light it before.
Did somebody try to light it?
No, they asked why hadn't anyone else tried to light the candle before.
I guess he's the only idiot from out of town who doesn't believe in it. Also, otherwise, it was like a what's it called? It was like a museum, so it was guarded. But now it's abandoned.
Yeah, I had a Zippo, and the lighter fluid dried up real quick.
Yeah. I've never filled mine, so I wouldn't know how long it goes. Thackeray Binks, thou mangy feline.
I love how
Still alive. Yes, and waiting for you. What?
I love how savage she is to her own brother. Ugh. A virgin lit the candle.
How do you know, bitch? Like, you don't even know what a virgin is. She's like, I know what a virgin is. He doesn't have any tattoos.
I was about to say, I was like, I know what a virgin.
Oh. She was the pregnant cheerleader in Sugar and Spice.
I haven't watched Sugar and Spice
Good
in forever.
to know. That's where I first met James Marsden. First thing I saw him in. Just love that as soon as the flame goes black, he's just like, I fucked up.
Did no one ever be like, hey, there's a fucking eye on this book?
Well, it was closed.
Oh, my.
I'll take thee away.
We love children.
She's quick.
Mm-hmm. She's like, I'm a witch too.
I mean,
Such a pretty little child. Shishka baby. 93. Stars. Push. When you're dead.
haha. Well, this has been great. She's so cute.
She really tried to play it. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh.
She tried. You know what?
She did a great job.
You know. Thackeray, not Thackeray.
Max.
Max.
Max, get on it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I didn't watch Sugar and Spice in forever, but that was Marley Shelton in that one.
That's not her.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Say. 'Say. 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 'Say.
Sarah is thirsty in this movie.
Oh, absolutely. I think she puts my thirst to shame. That's less of a bonk and more of a crack someone's skull. That was a cast iron skillet. Oh no. Oh. Burning rate of death. I don't. Burning rate of death. He makes fire in his hands. Hocus pocus pocus hocus. Slip.
Ow. Wow, you don't have to stalk.
I mean, he's pretty quick on his feet too. That's a pretty quick family. He was like, "Yo, they probably don't know what the freaking water. What are they? The water shooters for the fire?
Fire.
extinguishers?
Sprinklers.
The water sprinklers." It's like, I'll make them think it's a curse.
Butt water.
Ew.
Thirsty bitch. Thirsty and just
Thirsty witch.
Doug Jones is phenomenal, y'all. I know who he is. Doug Jones played Abe Sapien. He from Hellboy. He played the Fawn and the other creepy one from Pan's Labyrinth. He plays Billy Bones in this.
Billy.
And I can't think of anything else because it's really, really
That
late.
fawn is truly terrifying. Sit up.
No.
Sit up. Open your eyes.
No. Don't hit me.
I'm gonna
dick.
I'm gonna hit you.
Don't hit me.
This is not entertaining. What is this?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm trying
It's
to
my
hit
leg.
you. Go, well, wake up. The mic is in your face.
I talk. I'll wake up for $100.
How about you wake up for 100 punches?
Okay.
Oof. This is gnarly.
What's gnarly?
This story. How Billy cheated on Winnie with Sarah, and so she poisoned him and sewed his mouth shut with a dull needle, so he couldn't tell her secrets even in death. For those of us who aren't tracking where we are.
Those of us just joining in, we are we're watching the final
Who are
film.
they, boys?
Watching the final film on our Spooktober. We're on Hocus Pocus. We are
38 minutes and 4 seconds in.
38 minutes in and 10 seconds. We're not tired.
You're tired.
Oh, man. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Whatever.
Unfortunately.
I will say, Bette Midler had so much fun with this character. Ew.
Suck the lives out of the children of Salem before sunrise.
Sunrise?
Otherwise, the guns. now comprehend.
Explain what?
Explain what?
He started off with the adventure part and then kind of slowly.
Explain what?
Oh, I know. Talk about siblings that shouldn't be eye fucking each other. Real life siblings that played eye fuckers in this movie. Penny Marshall and Gary Marshall. They're the devil and the wife. They're siblings.
this?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's his sister's Penny Marshall. She, oh my God, I'm blanking on what movies she did.
Weird.
They're both directors, though.
And they just decided to be in this movie?
Well, they probably got asked. Wait, why am I? I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm forgetting what Penny Marshall's directed. She used to do a lot of good stuff.
Bette Midler is the best type of overacting camp performance. Absolutely. Like, she committed to this character. Where's he?
A League of Their Own. And Big. Boo.
It
Yeah,
is.
League of Their Own. Roll credits.
The great things thou made ye feline, still alive, yet waiting for you. Thou hast waited in vain, and thou wilt fail to save thy friends, just as thou failed to save thy sister.
Such a great
Honestly,
movie.
y'all, I'm just too tired. That's why I'm forgetting all these normal things I normally know. But yes, Penny Marshall's great.
You should go to the bathroom. It usually wakes you up. Oh.
My mom, though, so my mom, she was an actress, and her brother, my uncle, was an actor as well, and they got casted because they had different last names. Her name is Rosanna Christensen. Well, that was her actress name, and then his name was Victor Campos, and they got casted as lovers
Ew.
separately because no one knew they were related.
Yeah. And how did that go?
Well, they didn't have to kiss each other.
But they had to pretend to be in love. That's awkward.
Yes, Benji does love this film.
Oh, I truly do. This woke me up. Honestly, I was so tired, and I'm awake now.
I'm awake too.
Technically. Yo, Billy getting out of the grave and being upset that he got woken up when he sees he was dead. I feel that. Me every morning before work. Just like, oh, really? Do I have to go do things now? Says who? Oh. You know, it's a great question. I don't know why she only raised Billy. Now, my answer just to answer the question is that because she killed him, she's allowed to raise him up, but she can't raise up other people unless she killed him. Maybe. I don't know. But also, she should have just woken everybody up, or at least like 10 people, and just had an army of undead people that are just like, hey, yeah, you're coming with us, and drag them back. Probably would have been smarter.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm ready for that to be off.
You need to listen to Husband Bulge. That'll wake you up. Their music is gonna wake you up.
I love how he's so receptive to well, he likes Sarah. Yeah, it's a very shallow grave. I see those sweatpants, Rizzo. I don't know. Are you referencing the fact that they're dead to me sweatpants, or did you see my husband's bulge? Like, what are you saying?
It's sweatpants season. We love the gray sweatpants. I totally thought that Sarah was gorgeous in this movie. I agree. You got like an hour. You got to
I'm good.
rally. You
I'm
gotta
aware.
rally.
I'm awake.
You got to talk. Start saying things.
Look, you know what?
Just yeah, there you go. Bring it up.
I'm awake.
You know, so the history of us with this movie. Obviously, I love this movie. I sat him down and I was like, "You haven't seen this movie. You have to watch it. I know with the types of movies you like, you will love this movie." Tell me why the whole movie he's off and on his phone the whole time. And then at the end goes, "It was all right." And I was like, bullshit. You didn't watch it. I know you would like this movie. And then for my birthday one year, he takes us to like a theater viewing of the movie.
The El Capitan.
And
my
we came
favorite
back
theater.
and he's like, "Wow, that was really good. I really liked it." I was like, "I fucking know. Like, I know you like it." So, you know, it was a journey, but we got there and now he really does like it.
I do. I peed 2,345 times according.
5,000, 2,500, 600 piss breaks. Ooh.
Well, I like the I can't think.
It's okay. You got to figure it out. We got less than an hour, I think.
I love how they what is it that they like?
I'm in trouble, huh?
They didn't know what a road was. They don't know what a bus is, but what was the thing that they did know somehow?
Oh, wait. Is that this one? I know it was what was it? When we watched Godmothered. They did that.
No. There's something in here that they do know.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
Ew. Do you think he actually thinks all three of them are gorgeous, or is he just got eyes for Sarah?
Just trying to get to Sarah.
Yes, my mom was in Jefferson and the Jeffersons in Dallas.
Look at that. Google Game's strong, y'all.
I do like the playful nature of this film. I think it lends to multiple viewings because it's just kind of. Oh, microphones. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. They get like. They're like, oh, I somehow know how to do a.
I know how to do a full performance
Exactly.
with a 3-part harmony and like
But what is a
choreography.
bus? Yeah, they seem to know Candy too. Oh no, Zachary Binks.
They probably had versions of Candy 300 years ago. Like hardened tree sap that people sucked on, maybe, you know?
It's later in the movie when she pulls him over and asks to see Max's driver's
Oh,
license.
that's it.
That's what it
That
was.
it.
She goes, driver's license. I'm like, bitch, you didn't even know what a
Yeah.
bus
Actually,
was.
she didn't even say license. She said permit, I'm pretty sure. And we were like, not only do you know he needs a license, but you know before he gets the license,
He needs a
at
permit.
his age appropriate, he needs to have a permit.
Chucky was on. I blinked, and now the Sanderson sisters are cutting up. Longest blink of my life.
I feel it. I've done that. The woods. I like that this person brought their dog trick-or-treating.
Oh, and I love the fact that apparently in their world, Satan really is just an old Jewish guy
in a house
in a house with
passing
a
out
costume.
candy.
Like their master.
We are witches. We are evil. I love the mother salute up, and then they look down where she actually is.
So you mean to tell me these three went to hell, and when they went to hell, Satan was just an old Jewish man in a poorly made costume.
What if Satan shapeshifts a lot into a lot of different things, and that's why they're like, generally he's red. It's probably him.
Wait, shit, how many cats died in the movies we were watching?
That I didn't even think about the fact that technically a cat dies in this one too. This is the third one, I think.
Well, what was the
Unless
first
somebody
one?
said a third. So it was he kills the cat. She kills the cat in. She kills the cat in.
Child's Play.
She kills the cat.
Oh.
In
Oh, yeah, she killed the cat in Drag Me to Hell.
Drag Me to Hell.
Killed
Killed the cat in Child's Play. And then Thackeray Binks dies multiple
Oh,
times, and then finally at
snap.
the end here. So that's 3.
So
And somebody said there was another one
they
in
said
there.
in Cabin in the Woods, but I don't remember that.
I don't remember.
I don't know, y'all. The devil comes in all forms. Bible knowledge.
Yeah.
Satan,
Now-
Satan likes to cosplay.
Fun fact: the TV version does not have this scene in it, or at least the one I grew up watching.
This movie's preoccupation with this kid's sex life is a little much.
hey,
Oh my God, you're a virgin?
hey, you a virgin? Don't be. Yeah, I remember I completely forgot this scene with the cop. Them trying to like tell the cop what was going on and him not being a cop until I got the actual DVD version and watched it for the first time in
Oh,
like 10
right.
years and was like, whoa.
Oh, I know. Billy's fingers. Oh.
Ouch.
Sounds tasty. Yeah, so that's Penny Marshall, and that's her brother.
Weird. I guess. I mean, they are very much like not a romantic couple, so it's much easier to be like annoyed. Like, sure, me too.
Yeah, it is weird that he let. But you know what? He is Satan, and Satan works in mysterious ways.
Nope, that's not his thing. And thus, see, this is the Hocus Pocus too. What the hell happened to these little girls that took the brooms? Are they witches
Exactly.
now?
Oh my God, no. Thanks, Juliana. Bitch.
Wow.
That girl gets around.
Look at her with the dress all the way up. Oh, Julianne, J babe, thank you. Number 1 fan. I love the bird. Is that yours? Down should not speak to me in such a manner.
Tart face.
Make us.
This is scary.
She was not even worried.
They don't know what dogs are, apparently.
Maybe they just don't like dogs. Think about it. Think about it like this. Remember when the little girl dressed as an angel said "bless you" and they screamed?
Uh-huh.
Don't all dogs go to heaven? Dogs are
Okay.
angels. They're scared of them. Boom! I just came up with that now. Never
Yeah.
thought of it before. That was fair. That was good, right?
No, it's 6:35 thoughts.
That was pretty good. I liked that. Weirdos.
This is it. Kendra, this is it. I'm staying up.
Muck. Muck, 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 muck.
I love Kathy Najimy.
It was a pretty epic party for a bunch of old geezers in a town hall.
Hey, Chuck, you know that sound you're trying to find? Well, listen to this.
What was that from again?
Back to the Future.
Thank you. Thank you. I love it. So made the connection. BENJI with the looks and the smarts, okay? Butts o'clock in the morning. I love it.
What? Oh.
You didn't. Yeah, she didn't see the costume before you left. You didn't get the approval from the kids. You got to. I just love that Binks could have easily said, "Hey, bitch, witches are loose," and everybody would have like, "Okay, all right, let's go get them."
No, Banks was like, nah.
It's like, not today. We're not talking.
Find your father. Salem at Halloween. I've always wondered that. They always portray Salem as being like this big hoopla.
Oh, is that true? I'm so down to go to Salem. That is my next.
That just seems
That
like,
is my goal for next year. Then, if it's a huge party like that for Halloween. Uh-oh, uh-oh, here it comes. Here comes the movie. Already found a dude.
Oh my God.
She is not playing around. Find you.
Only for a minute.
Thinks it's like the Warner Brother frog. He surely is.
He goes,
He is quiet when you need him.
bro, my beard is like, it hurts.
I feel it. That's why I'm getting rid of mine. Sounds like it's crappy pizza night, Sarah.
For that marvelous introduction.
And somehow they automatically know, okay, I'm going to talk into that.
And now you're mine. You can't stop the things I do. I like. No, don't listen. Been 300 years, right down to
Master!
today. Not the witch. They're past that. There is no master anymore. I put a spell on you. And now you're mine. Hello, Salem. My name's Winifred. What's yours? I put a spell on you. And now you're gone, 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 so long. and it was strong, so strong, so strong.
I love how they
so
knew how to
strong,
be backup
larger
dancers
than
and singers. Like,
lives.
what the hell?
You know what? They've been in hell for 300 years watching the world. You know, they've seen a
But
few
they don't know what a
performances.
kitchen is?
But you know what? They say the music industry is evil. So guess where all the singers were, training them on how to perform. Boom.
Also, I like how when they were in Satan's kitchen and she pulls up like a meat
Cleaver.
cleaver. I feel like those have been around for a few hundred years, right?
Yeah, probably.
That would be like looking at a fork going like, oh,
Oh, a pitchfork.
like, no, people have been
Maybe
using...
it's maybe it came out
thingamabob.
299 years ago.
Right. It was that new update.
I say yippa pie, yippa baby, yippa thing that a Koriyama. Hey, I say bye bye, bye bye.
Great scene.
Yes.
And then they said,
we love a musical moment. Amazing. So they got assimilated to modern day so fast. Given enough time, they're gonna be emailing each other spells. Like, bitch, look at this new spell meme I saw yesterday.
bitch, I already saw that.
Damn.
Bitch.
I already posted it on my spell wall.
Oh.
You just spill ice water on yourself? Perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Oh, oh, it's everywhere.
Where's the, oh, wait.
God dang it, Isabel. God. Jeez. Y'all, travesty here.
Hey, at least it woke you up a little bit.
I have an idea.
Oh my goodness, it is cold now.
It's a prison for children.
Oh, hello. My mic went away. Sorry.
At least RIZZO's awake now. Fuck off. Damn it. Ah.
Ooh. I'm just, I'm impressed that they were able to break into the school at night, just like super casually, and use the intercom system.
There's no reason why anyone should have an inferno that someone can walk into and get locked in a school.
I will say, I don't think we had a kiln on campus, but we might have. I know that the teachers only had access to it, though. If they did.
No
trying
one
to
should have
remember.
access.
I'm trying to remember if she said it was at a college or not. It's an accident waiting to happen. Yes?
Clumsy girl.
Oof. There's got to be, I would think in like a kiln, there's like an emergency stop on
There
the
has
inside,
to
right?
be. Because it's like they're not created to trap people, right?
Yeah.
Why
We
would they
don't
not have
know.
an emergency? It's not like whatever they're frying in there. Oh no, the clay pot needs to.
It needs to escape. The clay pot will try to escape if you
Right.
if you put
can't have that happening. No emergency escape. Loopy Lloyd. It was the 90s.
Yeah.
You showed more emotion as a cat than you ever did as a human.
You know, well, okay. Kitty kitty. I want a talking cat that'll never die.
I don't want that talking cat to sleep with my 8-year-old sister, though. That 300-year-old man.
I like, what's he gonna do? That is a pretty gnarly triple homicide they just committed.
Uncle Frank?
Anybody?
That's some rich white people school to have a walk-in kiln. Well, I mean, in Binks's defense, he probably thought he was going to be a cat forever.
Yeah. I will say, I was like, I never questioned it, but I was also her age. So it's really up to them. The older kids.
Are you really going to let that 300-year-old man sleep on top of your 8-year-old sister?
It's a kitty. Eat a kitty baby.
He's like, yeah.
I mean, if anything, don't let him sleep in bed with your wife when you're out of town. That's what you gotta watch. I mean, just in
I
general.
don't like that he's purring.
Just in general, he gets his.
Why is he
In
purring?
general, he gets his own room. How about he just doesn't sleep with anybody?
Warning, do not operate kiln without instruction. Warning, don't freaking walk into a kiln.
Je veux un livre, mon livre. Lower class use knives and spoons. We know they use blunt knives like forks due to books on manner from 17 to 1800s. Yeah, so stuff didn't come out. They didn't quite know what things were. Candy, you oinker. Yeah, I know. He would forget what it would be like to be a human because he's been a cat for 300 years and a human for maybe 18.
Oh, no, he did not.
Chicks.
That's what.
That's the issue. Remember when you remember.
Watching this in 2021. Oh my God, all that toilet paper.
No.
No.
We need that.
No, dead
Dead man's toes.
Dead man's toe.
She's like, well, I tried.
I clearly they're not listening to me.
Maybe don't trust that 300-year-old man cat with your little sister, since he has a reputation to let little girls die and not have any emotion about it. Yikes! Called him all the way out.
All the way. Oh, my beard. My mom joined you, or your mom's joined us. Hi, Mom.
Hi. Your mom, actually?
No, Aaliyah Cage.
Oh, my mom joined now. I see. Hi. Hi. I'm looking at my phone as if we're video chatting. I was like, hi. Hello. Uh-oh.
Ew.
It said.
Hey, take your top off. Okay, Mr. Book.
Oh,
The book!
Oh, he's perverted. I want to spin off of the book and the cat.
Being a bunch of pervs going to Vegas.
The kitty in the book. This is what they did for 300 years.
wish you could have sex with me. I want to see your yabos.
Yeah. Nope. Let Binks be. So you know what's funny is if they actually just didn't open the book, it actually would have all resolved itself because they wouldn't have been able to come back and fight or whatever, and the sun would have come up, they would have died, and then, you know, everything would have went back to normal. The spell would have broke. Binks would have died, and they would have just been all like, "Ah, he was waiting for morning, and then he died, and everything's okay."
Oh, that would have been depressing. No, they had to open up the book.
We needed our third act. Ow.
Oh.
Morning, Luna. Glad you're here.